guard knocked out of the dilihat di ba kita ng ilang oras ito. Tumantong di ba ka na
Kami berdiri sebagai satu. CFLC, kami datang.
Sebelum ni saya pernah menjadi professional player untuk game Battle Royale selama 8 tahun. Dan sekarang saya nampak satu peluang untuk menyinar kembali dalam e-sport ni. Teamwork dalam tim sekarang bagi saya makin improve. Better daripada national qualifier sebab kita orang pun ada player-player baru dan juga orang kata fresh environment lah. Player-player semua ni, diorang dah adapt dengan pressure, diorang dah tahu how to play the game. Diorang dari segi mechanical skill memang high level lah. Bagi saya benda tu sangat bagus untuk team O2. So, of course kita orang akan target untuk champion untuk season kali ni. Jadi, kita tengoklah macam mana. Bertahun-tahun kita orang dah bermain secara kompetitif. Tapi untuk CFL kali ni, kita orang akan datang dengan lagi confident dan juga lagi bersedia. Berhati-hatilah kalau jumpa dengan O2 Hehe.
All right, guys, welcome to the Crossfire Legends Championship 2025-26. And this will be the final week. Ito na yung last week for all these teams to be able to catch up with the score. By the way, my name is Max and I am with
Kuku TV, and nandito na naman tayo, Max, para sa ating isang linggong group stage, no? And this is the final week of the 4 weeks ng group stage. So napakatagal na nung mga natak natin. For today, actually, walang Pinoy na maglalaban. Just to set up your expectations dyan sa mga nanonood, kasi minsan nagtatanong may Pinoy ba or minsan live ba to, replay ba to. Kung gusto nyo malaman kung live ba to, replay ba to, tanongin nyo, i-mention nyo si Vince G. Ayan. Kasi siya lagi ang nagdedetermina kung live ba to or replay. Pero Maximus, malapit na tayo doon sa playoffs at currently so far, pasok yung dalawang Pinoy teams.
Yun na. So far, as you can see, or papakita natin mamaya, actually, yung scores. But don't forget, let's not forget to thank our official sponsors, Oppo Reno 14 5G. It's a very smooth legend. Like what we always say every week, diba, na-try namin to nung LAN event last year, and it's very, very worth it if you're gonna ask me, especially for gaming. Pasok na pasok talaga.
Ayan. At sabi nga ni Vince G sa comment section, Boss FLM, replay ba yan? Ako si FLM ngayong araw na to, pero meron tayong Opsbot Meet 2 Gaming Webcam. Oo! Capture ang panalo, i-stream ang yung kwento. Oo, guys, eto na. Ang pinakamagandang webcam kung kayo ay live streamer, no? Kung kayo ay esports content creator ngayon ng Crossfire Legends, ito na yung chance nyo para maging makabago naman yung itsura nyo, no, sa mga live. Pero ito pa, Max, meron din tayo mga pabalat, no, ni Crossfire Legends January 26. So nagsimula to kahapon hanggang February 1. You can log in right now to receive the VVIP weapon QBU09 El Dorado. Di ba grabe naman yung pangalan na yan? El Dorado.
Sure na sure talagang mananalo ka each game pag meron ka nito. So hanggang Feb 1 lang to, so don't forget to miss it out. Or don't miss it out. Don't forget to miss it out. Wag. Sayang. But let's not forget The M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold is also available in Crossfire Legends. Napaganda rin nitong M4A1 na to. Pero syempre, ako, in preference, mas gusto ko pa rin AK-47. Alam ko meron din skin ng AK-47, di ba?
Syempre meron yan. Oo. Lang yung pwede kong sabihin lagi, no? Dahil ang cosplay natin ngayon ay si Idol FLM. Di kalibre, mga kaibigan. Pero ito na, Esports Center event. Manood na kayo, guys. I-collecta na ang mga tokens and pwede na kayo mag-predict kung sino nga ba yung mananalo. For today, again, walang Pinoy ang maglalaban pero meron tayong O2 at EVOS, E-Arena at saka Heartfire para makuha yung AK-47 at yung Deagle. Pero ito na yung sinasabi natin, no? Yung schedule natin, nandito na tayo sa kahuli-hulihang linggo ng group stage. We are now on January 28 and next week na tayo, no? Magkikita-kits dyan, February 7 and February 8 for the semifinals and grand finals. And Max, grabe yung pinaglalabanan nila dito. A whopping total of $45,500.
Yun na nga. So sobrang laki. It's almost 2.6 million or 2.7 million Philippine pesos. So talagang matinding bakbakan ang mga nakikita natin for the final week ng group stages. And then, after the group stages, ito na nga, pupunta na tayo sa semifinals and also grand finals that will be held on February 7 to 8. Ito, may balita na ba kung saan gaganapin?
Uy, may mga rumors eh. Nakakairita pag may mga ganyan kung saan nga ba, no? Pero syempre, tignan muna natin yung mga napagdaanan ng mga teams, no? We have the open qualifiers, national qualifiers. So, Juan Ayala ginanap ang qualifier finals. At ito na yung group stage na ginaganap ngayon. Which is week number 4, pero yung top 2 ng bawat group, no, A and B ay pupunta na nga sa semifinals. And bali-balita ako, tol, Maximus, automatic qualified na ata ang Evolution at KDM. Totoo ba yun?
Feeling ko totoo, kitang-kita naman natin yung score nila. Pero let's see, yung mga teams muna na pasok for Group A and also Group B after the nationals that was held last year, di ba? Merong Vanguard Familia, EVOS, Full Sense, O2, and also Evolution sa Group A. How about Group B? Tuku.
We have KDM, Paramex Mythic, E-Arena, TXD, and Artfire. At nasabi ko nga kanina, Max, ang maglalaban ngayong araw is yung E-Arena ng Thailand versus Heartfire. Malaki yung lead, no, ng Heartfire against everyone else kasi yung number 1 team sa Group B is yung Kadiliman Esports. So, ang kailangan lang gawin ng Heartfire ngayon is this week is wag silang matalo, no? Kung mapanalo nila to, I think sure na talaga sila after this matchup. For the other side of things, which is yung EVOS and O2 Esports, this is a must-win for EVOS para mahabol nila yung top number 2 team na Vanguard Familia.
Yun na nga, di ba? So, sobrang close match din ang scoring system that we have between EVOS and also Vanguard Familia. So, this is actually also a must-watch, round or game number 1 sa ating event for today. So, we are seeing Oxyrin, Mineral, Mier, KF, and also Nerve. Sila pa rin yung maglalaro for today. And let's see if there will be a huge upset if they will lose against O2.
Well, for EVOS, again, it's a must-win for them. So, kailangan dito ni Mier at saka ni KF, no, nabigyan ng firepower yung buong squad. We can also see itong si Oxyrin, no, na nagkakaroon din siya ng mga firepower presence, no, dito sa labanan nila with all of the other teams na nakakalaban nila sa grupo. Pero ito, yung gusto kong manalo actually, O2 Esports, no, from Malaysia, Naksu, Drax, Nain, W Kid or si Kid. We also have Eustace, aka Putra. And this team, man, if they can make an upset against EVOS, then medyo magiging slim yung chances ng EVOS, no, na maangatan ang ating PH representative na Vanguard Familia.
Ayun na nga, di ba? And we are seeing Eustace playing for game number 1. Alam mo na mangyayari. We're gonna see another shotgun action from Eustace. And yun nga, speaking of shotgun action, alam na ba natin yung current map na pinili dito ng EVOS?
Ay, parang alam na ata natin yan. Wait lang, ha?
Galing kang future.
Parang galing ako sa Back to the Future tayo galing, no? So, meron nga. meron nga tayong shotgun baby mamaya kasi meron na naman power supply. Hindi ko muna
Ayun.
sasabihin no, kung anong mapa or anong pang ilang game siya. No? May nakita ko sa aking utak eh. Parang desert yata yung isa tapos satellite.
Oo.
Satellite? Grabe naman yun. Parang di napipili masyado to ah.
Yun na nga di ba? Biglaan ang pagkakapili dito, and we're gonna talk about that later once we show sa screen kung ano man ang mga pinili ng EVOS and also O2. Ito na nga, like what we've said earlier, power supply for game number 1 that was picked by EVOS, and O2 picks global risk agad. And then for map number 2 or for game number 2, it will be desert. And
Oy!
ito, malupit. Satellite ang
Ayun nga
kanilang pinili for decider.
Sabi sa'yo, replay lang to eh. Alam ko na eh. Alam ko na yung mga mapa, Max. And again, sabi ko nga, magkakaroon tayo ng shotgun baby na naman. Ang security guard ng Malaysia na si Eustace. We will see that striker shotgun in power supply. Pero nakakapanibago to. EVOS yung pumili ng power supply. Kasi usually, di ba, yung O2 Esports, yung madalas pumili niyan. And then they select on the second map itong desert. So let's see kung ito yung mga comfort picks no O2 Esports. Probably comfort pick din to no ng EVOS ng Indonesia. It will be a very very good battle here in my opinion. Masakit yung tutok nitong sila Drax and O2 Esports, and let's see if magkakaroon nga pa tayo ng upset for today against EVOS.
Yes, there we go. So we're now fast approaching game number 1 between EVOS and O2 Esports. So let's see what will happen for today. Siyempre, ang mga Pinoy dyan voting for O2 para mas lalong mahirapan ng EVOS humabol sa scoring. So we're gonna see, ito na nga, striker shotgun agad. Si Eustace, umpisa pa lang. And very aggressive playstyle here coming in from EVOS. And first kill agad from Nain. And medyo importante yung kill na yun. Si KF pa talaga yung nadali niya doon. So EVOS will hold back. Oxygen will also have a low HP. Napakaganda rin ang position dito ni Eustace. So Mineral receiving tons of damage. Low on HP as well. 26 na lang. Sobrang ahead dito ang O2 when it comes to numbers, but then again for HP difference, si Nain and also W Kid, few HPs in a dream dito sa game na to. Let's see what type of rotation ang gagawin dito ng EVOS.
Isang pitik na lang no, itong si Kid at siya si Nain. Pero parang sabi ng EVOS, kahit mapitasan kami dito sa may B, kami ay magpupush na. Tatlo ang kakalabanin ng O2. This is gonna be Drax right now. Parang naglag pa ata mga kaibigan. Tumigil ang mundo, ladies and gentlemen, pero yun na, nagkapatayan. Drax will go down as he actually takes one out. At yung C4 ay mapaplanta na. And right now, ito na yung retake na inabangan natin from O2 Esports. Nagbato na ng fishball mga kaibigan. And now, it's gonna be 2 HP left for Nain. Ito namang si Kid, merong 7 HP. Useless naman. On the other side, 40 HP left. Pistulan malala pero si Nerve merong AK-47. Nakasong pumasok na rin. Tamang spray lang pero siya ay matatagpuan ni Mier. And Mier, Nerve will take down Nain as well. And makuha na nga nila ang unang round.
Grabe, ginawa ng EVOS doon, di ba? Nag-umpisa sila ng merong malaking disadvantage against O2. Pero because of that beautiful rotation, beautiful playstyle as well when they take over or took over B-site, doon na nahirapan ng O2 Esports. Especially naka-sniper pa si Nain with just a few HP left. So wala nang chance for him to be able to fight back on a 1v1 situation. And now, we're seeing another aggressive playstyle here from EVOS. Hindi na nga lang sila nakaakyat doon sa windows because of that molly na ginamit agad ng O2. So we're seeing a 4-man push on A site and one a little bit smart play. Kitang-kita natin ginagawa dito ni Oxerin sa minimap. And now, another smoke will be expended. Tingnan natin kung paano papasukin ni Mierto. Meron ding smoke na ginamit ang O2. So sobrang separated dito ang O2 and also EVOS. And nag-iingat sila maigi. Since nandyan si Eustace, respect yun doon. Pero Oxerin was able to get 1 kill doon sa B-site. And I think B-site is also already clear.
Oo nga, clear na yung B. Ito na nga yung rotation nila. Grabe, no? Ang bilis, no? Takbong magnanakaw, mga kaibigan. Ang mga EVOS ngayon sa B. At Mukhang ito na yung chance nila para iplanta na ang kamote. C4 will be planted. And again, another retake here. Uy, Drax agad. Headshot sa ulo. Mineral goes down. Ito na si Kid. Tamang barilan lang pero ang dami ng kalaban niya. Uy, Drax makakaisa rin. W-Kid goes down courtesy of Mier. Pero si Eustace, ayan na si Mr. Security Guard pero na-pistol niya. Itong si Nerve. Naxu, papatay din si Mier. It's now a 1v2 situation. KF na lang ang natitira, nagbabantay ng C4. You will take one down. Eustace goes down. Oy, with the switch. And there you go. They take the round still.
Napakabilis ng pangyayari dun sa round na yun. And gusto ko rin yung pagkakaswitch niya agad. Hindi na siya nagdalawang isip. Alam niyang maubos na yung bala niya. He needs to take advantage of that 1v1. And yeah, he took it. So now we are seeing 2-0 in favor of Evos. So kailangan nang mag-step up dito ng O2. Like what I always say, kada game or kada week or kada day, that the first 2 rounds doesn't really dictate that much. It will just give the opponent the momentum, pero meron pang oras and also few more rounds para doon sa team na nahihirapan. Pero again, Nerve on fire, getting that first kill on Eustace. So ngayon, open na open yung balcony side ng A site. So kailangan nilang maging careful dito since nawala na yung pader nila. And now, W-Kid also went down. O2 Naxu, nahihirapan dito. Dalawa ang nasa site agad and he was able to get the kill onto Mier and a double onto KF. Switching agad and a triple to Mineral. Unfortunately, Oxygen was there to get a double as well against O2. Now it's a 2v1 situation. Drax will also go down. Oxygen on fire as well.
Grabe yun. Triple kill to triple kill. Ang daming multi-kills na nangyari sa iisang round. Palitan, no? Sa bayang bigkas, mga kaibigan, ang ginawa ng Evos at ng O2. And now it is O3. Medyo, parang di yata upset. Parang gustong gawing quick work to ng Evos.
Yun na nga. But let's see, kasi syempre, umpisa pa lang to, nagwa-warm up pa lang probably ang O2 Esports. Pero again, this is already the group stage or last week of the group stage. Kulang pa ang pag nag-init. Eustace switching onto his pistol dahil hindi siya makakuha ng malapit na pwesto. Unfortunately, Evos will be able to take advantage of that death from Eustace kasi alam nilang wala nang nakabantay doon sa may balcony. And now Evos will be able to take over A site and ito na nga, planted na yung C4 with just 30 seconds left on the clock. And O2 Esports will have a hard time for the retake. Let's see if Naxu will be able to turn the tables. No, Naxu wasn't able to do that. Rax will also go down by the hands of Mier and last player alive will be Nain with the pistol. First kill for the team will be KF and sniper play here from Nain. He needs to be careful. Pwede na maging aggressive dito ang Evos and then there you go. Nain will also go down.
Ang hirap na ito for O2. They're now 0-4 and alam naman natin, no, na hindi sila nagta-timeout. Ewan ko bakit I mean, nakaraan nag-timeout sila, no, if you remember week number 2 ata yun. Pero right after that, Max, parang wala na silang wala nang timeout. Kailangan nila minsan ng timeout to stop the momentum, no, of the other squad. Pero ito na naman tayo kay Nain. Naku, tinamaan siya, min. Huling-huli yun dito sa may B site. And mag-isa lang siyang nagbabantay. Nakita na nga ni Oxyrin. And now, bukas na ang B. Baka mag-rotate na ang Evos.
Alright, and napaganda dito ng pagkakapush ni Oxyrin. Sobrang lalim na agad niya dito sa B site. Dahil dito, he will be able to create a huge wall of smoke. So mahihirapan mag-retake dito yung O2. And if you will check the map, same area lahat. So mapipredict talaga ng Evos kung saan manggagaling ang O2 Esports since meron ding nakabantay sa flank nila which is si Nerve. And now, multiple gunshots coming in inside of that smoke. O2 tracks, hindi nag-overcommit. Also checking out his flank because hindi sila sure kung meron pang nakabantay sa likod or may nagro-rotate from Evos. KF low on HP, but then again, napakaganda ng position nila dito. Kung may makakapag-push man sa O2 Esports, meron nagang trade-off. Tulad yan, trade-off after trade-off. O2 getting the lead almost, but again, sobrang baba ng HP nila, ligaw na bala ang uubos sa O2 Esports.
Kailangan mo talaga mag-ingat, no, sa mga ligaw na bala, Max. Baka mamaya-maya, ikaw na yung matamaan dyan. Malapit pa naman na yung February 14, no?
Ayun na.
Grabe, no? Baka mamaya may matamaan dyan sa comment, sa chat. And sana meron kayong kaduo, no, dito sa larong ito.
Yes,
Sa Crossfire Legends. Kasi masarap na may kasama kang kaduo. Pero yun nga, round number 6 na tayo. Wala pa ring puntos, no? Itong O2 Esports. O2 right now, currently 0-5. And Evos still putting up the pressure dyan sa either sides. And parang nagkaroon na ng adjustment itong O2. If you look at the minimap, Max, dalawa na nagbabantay sa may B. Pero parang nararamdaman nata nila yung pressure dito sa may bandang A. Ayun na nga yung nangyari. Uy, Naksu, double kill! Agad-agad, pero si Mr. Security Guard Eustace ay mapapatay nga lang. Pero may trade agad-agad ang O2 Esports, and now we're left with only one. It's a 1v3 situation. KF, lagyan mo ng letter C para maging manok, pero tignan natin kung makikita nga ba niya yung mga players. C4, nasa likod pala niya. Parang wala yata sa priority niya, no? Na magplanta ng bomba, pero ngayon lalabanan muna niya, pipitasin muna niya yung mga players ng O2 at sabi niya parang nakakaramdam ako ng tao dito sa likod. Ayun, nakita na nga niya, yan lang na headshot sa malayuan ng Drax, able to give now their first point dito sa mapa na to.
Napakaganda ng pagkakaambag ni Naksu dun sa game na yun. Because of that first 2 kills, early first 2 kills dun sa round na yun, nagkaroon ng momentum ang O2 para ma-wipe out ang buong team and leaving one player alive left for the Evos. Pero again, napapansin ko dito, since alam na nila kung anong playstyle na gagawin ni Eustace, mapapansin mo, pinapaliguan na lang siya ng bala doon sa may balcony nang hindi sila lumalapit. And ayun na nga. So early kill onto Nerve and also to Mineral. Napakaganda na naman ang pagkakapush in dito ni W Kid with that double pistol. And Oxyrin will also go down by the hands of Drax. O2 on the lead for this round. Mier, almost half HP. Galing sa mga ligaw na bala dito, coming in from O2 Esports. And then fresh na fresh pa si Nain dito. So hindi sila nag-go overcommit. They actually just wanted to make sure that they will be able to play their cards right. We still have 1 minute and 15 seconds left for this round, or round number 7. And hihirapan na ang Evos to take over a site.
Napapansin ko lang yung O2 habang tumatagal, lalo silang natututo, no, sa mga laro nila.
Yes.
Tingnan natin kung mapipitas nga ba nila yung dalawang players ng Evos na natitira. Parang nakakaramdam na ata sila. Nagbato ng Molly. Di natin alam kung saan nanggaling yun. Pero ito na, tumalon na. Uy, double kid, nakabang agad-agad. And now only one player left. KF na naman na may tangan ng C4. Mababatuan na nga siya ng granada. Uy, it actually connected. Nabawasan siya ng maramihan and nakita na nga rin ni W Kid. Hindi na nakaantay, inangatan na.
Quad kill from W Kid from round number 7. Well played from O2. So this is actually gonna be an interesting momentum from O2 Esports. Dalawang magkasunod agad. Evos having a hard time suddenly from what happened. But then again, the playstyle that O2 did was really surprising kasi pumapasok na lang sila bigla-bigla. Nagiging aggressive sila, na-caught off guard ang Evos. So because of that, it gave them a huge reward for winning that round. So now we're seeing a little bit slow playstyle here from Evos as well as O2 Esports. So hindi na nila ginawa yung same playstyle that they actually did from the previous round. But then again, Mineral, burst kill from Mineral for round number, or for game, or round number 8 rather. Alright, first kill agad. Really huge advantage for Evos kasi si Naksu pa nga ang una nilang napatay. So let's see if Eustace will be able to do a huge comeback as well for the team, since doon pa rin siya nagbabatay sa balcony. Hindi nag-overcommit nga lang si Nerve doon. He needs to be careful as well kasi nga striker shotgun. Alam naman natin, a striker shotgun ang hawak doon ni Eustace. And W Kid. Uy, nagpalit sila ng position ni Eustace.
Nagpalit
so
sila.
W Kid na nagbabantay dun sa may balcony, and ito na nga, napatay agad since nakita na nila na bawas na ang players ng O2 Esports. And ito, whoa! He was able to spot that helmet from Eustace, and Eustace went down without a fight. And ito na nga, meron pang Molly assist from Oxyrin with that self-kill, or getting that own kill. And Evos was able to secure 5-0. Walang namatay sa buong team ng Evos.
Kaya nga eh. And nakita doon, no? kumbaga nagtatanim no si may
Kaya
tinatanim
nga.
doon si Eustace ng sarili niyang C4 no. Kahit siya ay nasa global risk. Nakaano lang, nakatenga lang siya doon sa mga box. Pero nakita rin siya agad-agad no ng Evos no dahil nga sa
Yes.
pagtalon-talon or pag-bunny off din ni
Yun na nga.
ng Evos, pero they will have to readjust here. And you can see na si Eustace no nag-adjust na nga rin. He's now on to the B site na. And
Yes,
kasama nga niya dito si Drax, no? Who will now have to defend itong Bravo. Pero parang focus muna yung utilities dyan sa may bandang A. Ang daming pinapasabog, ang daming smoke agad na lalapag. Itong O2 Esports. Uy, parang may nag-overextend dito sa may bilong. Uy, KF nakita na nga niya. Naglag pa, mga kaibigan. Parang tumigil pa yung mundo, no? Pero ayun, nakita na rin sa wakas ni Drax itong si KF. Si Eustace lang ang napitas doon for O2.
Yes, napakaganda ng pagkaka-trade off doon kasi KF for Eustace, which is underperforming naman talaga si Eustace for this game. Kasi predicted na ng Evos kung anong gagawin ni Eustace, and now we're seeing Mineral predicting where his opponent is at, and Mier and Mineral with that double team against these three players. Well played, and si Nerve nakakuha pa nga ng isa, and now one player alive left here for O2 Esports, and we're seeing Drax delaying the inevitable. 4 na players pa, isa lang ang low. And let's see if he will be able to do a miracle here. And now, di naman malabo kasi marami nang nakagawa sa previous weeks natin. And Drax, uy! Kitang-kita na nakayuko si Drax doon sa loob ng smoke. And Evo secures another win for that round. Nag-iinit na yung Evos. Hindi na nila pinapabayaan ng O2 dito. Magkaroon ng advantage. Di na sila nagpapabaya as well for that flank. Like what we saw from earlier, si Eustace sobrang lalim. And then nakita siya ng ni KF, which is actually a huge advantage as well for O2 kasi si KF din naman yung nawala doon sa team nila in exchange of Eustace. But again, napakaganda ng pagkakapush ng Evos doon sa A site. And first kill, dadako ng dada. Nag-init agad. Si KF, pinatay si Nain for this.
Ang bilis naman nun.
switch.
Parang ano lang parang gumante lang Max. Kanina si
Kaya
Nain,
nga
ang bilis lang din no, nung first round nila as the blacklist side. Pero ngayon naman ay nag-switch na tayo. Ito namang blacklist is yung O2. Mawawalan nga lang sila ng firepower with Nain going down. Feeling ko kailangan bumawi ni Eustace no, dito sa second half na to. As Naxu goes in. Uy, Mier! Uy, gets two! My goodness! O2! Naku po! Anyari! Sa kanila! Nag-audition sa Evos Indonesia as they get another round. Yan ang score natin.
Grabe.
Max, 8-2 na. 2 na lang ang kailangan ng Evos.
Napakabilis naman ng pangyayari dun sa round na yon, and also the first kill gives Evos a really huge advantage since sinain pa nga, di ba? Siya pa yung technically magandang opener for the team, and Nain, sniper kill? Nope. He missed his first shot. Second shot, di pa rin tumama, and W-Kid will push in sa A site, getting 1 kill for the team, and they were, the whole team of O2 Esports, W-Kid and Naxu was able to clear things out sa A site. And ito na nga, they have to be careful though. Si KF nagbabantay lang doon sa may balcony, which is using a sniper. C4 will be planted. Nasunog, niluto. Oxygen gets the kill onto Naxu. And now it's a 3v3 situation. Napakaganda na pagkakasmoke dito. Mahirap mag-defuse kapag ganito. KF, nakita yung little bit pixel ni Drax, pero hindi pa rin Uy!
Grabe naman yun.
Napakaganda naman ng pwesto doon ni KF, and Oxygen will be able to get an assist onto Nain, and then whole team will go down. Grabe, no? Na-predict niyang doon nakapwesto yung
Kahit
kalaban
may smoke
niya.
na, no?
Totoo.
Grabe,
totoo.
wala siyang pake kahit maraming ecoms. Parang ano lang yun break time sa BPO. Max,
Yes,
ang daming
that's true.
nag-e-ecom sa break room or sa break area. Ang daming usok, no? Parang di mo na alam kung nasan ka, pero yun nga, no? Ang galing nun. Through the smoke, napatay pa niya. Actually, baka nga through the boxes din, eh. Hindi lang natin masyado napansin,
Yes,
pero this is
that's
the
true.
series, not the series point, but the map point! Uy! Naku po, hindi tumama. Yung kanyang sniper at siya, yung tinamaan, it's actually W-Kid who goes down and will drop the C4. So, delikado to. Uy! Nerve! Will take down Eustace. Merong mga utilities na binapato sila. KF gets Naxu down. And that's gonna be the final 2 players for O2 Esports. Sila na lang ang pag-asa ng Malaysia ngayon. Oxyrin naman nandito na sa likod. He will take down Drax and Nain na merong sniper. Inaantay na lang niya yung kanyang kamatayan, and that's gonna be it for the power supply map as Evos takes the win 10-2.
Grabe. That was a quick game number 1 between Evos and also O2. If O2 wants to do, to deal a huge upset for Evos, kumbaga, kailangan gawin dito ng O2 is to drag them down, di ba? Kung matatanggal man kami, dadamay namin kayo. So, they have to, step up their game for game number 2. Since napakalaking advantage na to ng Evos. They already got 1 points. And let's see if O2 will be able to get game number 2. Pero again, going back onto that game, napansin ko Kuku, Evos was able to predict ano yung ginagawa ng O2.
Oh.
Alam na nila kung anong gagawin ni alam na nila kung anong gagawin nila. Eustace, 'di ba? So which is giving O2 Esports a hard time to play their cards right. Kasi alam na ng Evos kung saan sila magro-rotate, kung paano nila i-take over yung site. So O2 Esports needs to think of a different type of strategy, diba? For them to be able to get a huge advantage against Evos. So it's 10-2, sobrang lamang ng Evos. Kita-kita naman natin, most probably the reason why O2 Esports was able to get 2 wins is because they nagulat na lang yung Evos dun sa ginawa ng O2.
And feeling ko overconfidence din minsan itong O2. Kasi they know na maganda yung tutok talaga nila. I mean, they came from a different game before and talagang matik, yung tutok talaga nila, yun yung kanilang specialty dito, sa Crossfire Legends Championship Southeast Asia. Pero syempre, kailangan mo ring matutunan rather, yung mga positioning, yung mga lineup ng mga utilities, and at the same time, kung paano ka makikipag-trade sa mga teams na kagaya ng Evos. And yun yung sigurong pagkukulang, ng O2 Esports. Another thing is yung timeout, hindi nila na nagagamit. Timeout can change the momentum, change the tides, ika nga sa isang laban. And kung meron man lang silang coach, kung sayang, kung meron silang coach, edi sana nakakita tayo ng mga timeout ala Blade ng Vanguard Familia or ala Kramers, or Kramers pala ng Kadiliman Esports. So that's the only thing that I see here, yung kulang ng O2 Esports. Andun na yung tutok. Kumbaga, ang kulang na lang siguro yung game sense sa paglalaro ng Crossfire Legends. And you can see na talagang tinambakan sila dito with the 10-2 score in the map of power supply. But again, that is the choice. Yung mapa na yun, choice yun ng Evos Indonesia. Ngayon, second map, this is the choice of O2 Esports. Baka makita tayo ng kakaibang O2 Esports sa susunod na laban.
That's true. Ito na, tingnan natin yung scores nila for the KDAs. Oxyrin with 12, 5 for Mineral, 11 for Mier, KF with 12, and Nerve with 13. And as for O2 Esports, 8 for Naxu, as well as Trax, and then 3 for Nain, 1 for Uses, and W Kid with 7. So, sobrang performing dito ni Eustace kasi nga basang-basa na yung gagawin niya. So, hindi na siya surprising. So, they were able to predict kung saan yung placements niya. Kasi nga, this is a group stage. This is actually a pathway to the grandest stage of Crossfire Legends. So, you have to step up with your playstyle. And now, going back, or, since sinabi ko na rin na someone stepping up to the playstyle, Nerve with 13-5-3. Diba? Sabi ko na nga sasabihin mo yun.
Si H2 Evos.
Diba? H2 Evos, yes. Si may
Nerve,
2 headshots siya and 1k yung damage niya. Kasi nga, sobrang short ng match Sobrang bilis ng game.
And for Nerve and the rest of Evos, if they can win again against O2 Esports sa susunod na laban nila, with O2 Esports nga sa Desert, well, it will give them a much closer chance na talagang makipaglaban with Vanguard Familia. By the way, bago ko sabihin tong head-to-head, tinignan ko yung schedule, men. Sa Sunday, maglalaban, or not Sunday, but on Saturday, maglalaban ang Vanguard Familia at saka Evos. So siguro dun natin
decider, no?
Oo, dun natin ma-determine kung sino nga ba yung top 2, 'di ba? Kasi dito sa grupo nila, yung ibang teams like yung Full Sense, 'di ba? Saka yung O2, well, medyo malayo na sa kabihasnan, pero ito na. Yung ating map rewind, no, sa mga kakadaan lang sa ating live stream. Oo, ayan. Mamaya makikita niyo yung aking itsura. Tayo naka-cosplay ng idol nyong si FLM. Si Casper, di natin alam kung nasaan. Pero guys, tapos na yung laban ng power supply. 1-0 na ang Evos. Ang susunod na laban, O2, pinili nila yung desert map.
Yes. Pero yun nga, nabanggit mo na yung mangyayari sa weekend, di ba? Kung sino man, or Evos and also Vanguard Familia maglalaban. Pero, di pa natin masabi, malay mo, O2 will be able to step up sa desert, di ba? So let's see if they will be able to drag Evos down. Kasi pag hinila nila Evos dito, regardless of what happens, sa Sabado, kapag naglaban ng Evos and also Vanguard Familia, kahit matalo Vanguard Familia will still advance for the semifinals kasi sila yung unang nakakuha ng ganung score. So let's see if Evos will be able to catch up onto Vanguard Familia, if they will be able to do another clean sweep against O2.
Well, for Evos right now, well, tinitingnan sila ng kanilang Marshall. So, hopefully hindi to tech post, no?
Tigil-tigilan nyo yan, ha? Wala tayong tech post today, ha?
Speaking of tech, no, Max, ayan, no, napakaganda ng cellphone na gamit nila, no? Very, very techy phone.
Yun yun.
Itong Oppo Reno 14 cellphone, and yun yung gamit nila ngayon, no, sa paglalaban dito against O2 Esports. Kung wala pa kayong device, bagong device ngayong taon, 2026, guys.
Yes,
bumili na kayo sa mga suking tindahan, or baka mamaya pwede kayong mag-add to cart, no, sa mga apps dyan. Hindi ko sasabihin kasi nakaleg kasi tayo sa sa Black app. No.
Yeah, that's true.
and shoutout nga pala kila Hunyo na laging nanonood dito sa ating live stream sa Black app. Ayan. Yung mga nanonood
replay.
Oo. Sa mga nanonood dyan, sa Red app, sa Blue app, ayan, pwede rin kayong maglagay ng mga shoutouts nyo para mabasa namin. Alam kong hinahanap nyo si Vince G. Si Vince G ngayon ay hindi... Ngayong linggo, actually, ngayon ko lang napagtanto. Si Vince G pala ay hindi magkakas ngayong linggo.
Yun, no? Pahinga talaga. Nakita ko nga kanina. Nakita ko sa story kanina, nag-gym.
Ay, oo.
Oh, grabe.
Grabe.
Getting ready for the grand finals, huh?
Nagpapalaki na katawan. Bakit kaya, no?
Totoo.
Magbo-boxing ba siya sa February 7 and 8?
Nako, baka buboxingin niya tayo sa 7 and 8. Anyway, ito na nga, game number 2 for Evos versus O2. Let's see if O2 will be able to stop this reign from Evos, or will Evos will be able to secure another win for their team in the bag. So let's see. Evos, KF. Uy! Nain, redeeming himself, di ba? Hirap na hirap siyang kumuha ng kill kanina, and ngayon, on cam, kitang-kita natin na pinadapa niya si KF, and now we're seeing a beautiful push here from O2 Esports. And Nerve, sumilip. Mukhang mapapatay siya dito, pero ang bilis ng reaction dito ni Nerve. Napaatras siya agad. Nier will also go down. Napaka-sneaky ng ginagawa dito ng O2. Nakakuha sila ng push dito sa mid. Pero napakabilis din ang pangyayari since si Mineral and Oxyrin na crossfire sila literal doon sa mid side. And they will lose 2 players, which is si Useless and also W Kid. And now we're seeing 3v2 situation in favor of O2. Since na-plant na nila yung C4, we still have 33 seconds on the clock here. Nerve will have the pressure on his back dahil dalawa ang pumapatay sa kanya, but at least he was able, or Oxygen was able to get another kill here for the team. And now Naxu and also Nain. Naxu will also go down. Napaganda ng pagkakapush ni Nerve. Kinulat si Naxu, and we'll see if Nain will be able to defend this. And Nain galing sa labas, but Oxygen, napakaganda ng crosshair placement, which will seal the deal for game or round number 1, game number 2. Evos takes the lead.
Sayang dun yung effort, no? Ni, if I'm not mistaken, that was Eustace, the final guy for O2. And sana inano lang niya, no? Sana ni-use na lang niya yung oras. Para
Yes,
kasi
oo.
naka-plant naman na sila eh. So tago na lang siya doon sa may likod ng mga box. Doon sa may Bravo site. And di na lang kailangan makipagduelo doon, no? Kasi nga talagang palong-palo ngayon ang Evos ng Indonesia. And sabi nga ni Hunyo, no, kaya daw nag-gym itong si Vince G kasi daw magba-bouncer daw siya for KDM. Ganun pala yun.
Pala.
Mm-mm.
Alright. Maganda magre-ready from the Vince G. But now, let's see if O2 Esports will be able to get back on track. Actually, kudos talaga sa ginawa nila na yun. Sobrang slow push ang ginawa nila sa mid-side. They almost got the first round. But then again, napaganda kasi ng tutok nito. Tulad ng tutok na pinakita ni Mier. Getting that first kill onto Naxo with that headshot. Kitang-kita niya agad ang ulo doon ni Naxo. And we're seeing WK trying to defend himself doon sa mid-side. Unfortunately, wala pa rin namamatay after that gunfight in between O2 and also Evos dun sa mid. But again, we'll see if Drax will overcommit onto this KF. Naka-ready na flash. Hindi nag-take over ang W-Kid doon. Muntik na si W-Kid. And oy! Wow!
One more!
Pala si W-Kid.
One more!
And then a triple!
Grabe yun. KF with a triple kill. Sniper. Grabe, on point, men. Saktong-sakto
Kaya.
lagi ang kanyang pag-scope doon. And yung O2 Esports currently ay 2-0. Kailangan uli nilang makascore dito para mabawi nila yung momentum, no, ng Evos Indonesia. Pero uy, grabe yung overextension ng tatlo doon, ha. Then sa may A-long, grabe na yan. Uy, kaso napatay yung tatlo agad-agad. Drax and Kid able to take them down. Dalawa na lang yung side ng Evos, pero naglalakad sa mid. Eustace will take him down as well. And now only one player left remaining here. Nasa baba siya sa may spawn. Mia right now, naikpagbarilan, pero siya ay masasandwich na. Isa ang mapapatumpa niya, pero ang Ken, ang dami ng players ng O2 as they get that win now, breaking the momentum of Evos.
Well played by O2 doon. Maganda yung pinakitang performance ng O2 since ang ganda na. I think walang namatay yata sa O2 doon, no? Isa lang, si Naxo lang. So maganda yung performance nila for round number 3, and let's see if they will be able to continue. And ito na nga si Nain. Another kill onto Mier. Fishing doon sa mid-side double doors. And KF masusunog. And ipa-finalize dito ni Eustace yung pagkakakill kay KF. And we're seeing O2 on the lead again against Evos. Nakita natin to nung round 1 as well. So they have to make sure na matitake advantage sila to. Mineral gets 1 kill. And unfortunately, he wasn't able to get the double after that death from Nain. And Nerve getting the kill onto W-Kid, pero trade-off ni Eustace. So bumabawi si Eustace when it comes to his performance. Oxerin will be the last player who will try to take over dito sa B-side. And C4 has been planted, 35 seconds on the clock. Pressure is actually on Oxerin's back, and Naxu. Maganda yung pwesto nyo dun, ha? Hindi siya tinatamaan nung spray ng bullet ni Oxerin. Uy! Napakaganda naman ang crosser placement doon against Nain. Even though Nain is already low on HP, at least he was able to give information. And Eustace!
Sayang.
Wow! Bumabawi!
Bumabawi, ha, yung O2. Again, this is their pick. Remember, Max, ito yung pick nilang mapa.
Yes.
So, feeling ko mas komportable sila dito sa mapa na to. Again, this is the map of Desert. And O2 and Evos right now tied at 2-2. And yung Evos, feeling ko kailangan nilang mag-take things down a bit, no? Medyo i-calm down nila yung mga sarili nila kasi kanina medyo nag-overextend na. Pero uy, grabe yung push nila. Onto a short. And now, uy! Kasi rin, ako po, hindi niya kinahaya yung tawas, mga kaibigan ng O2 Esports. Pero ito na sila, papasok na ng Alpha site. Pero sila Nerve ang dedepensa. Mapapatay nga ba niya? Pero siya yung mapapatay instead. Evos will take down down one, pero mapapatay din ni Drax from O2. And now, it is a 2v2 situation. Drax and Nain for O2. And now for Evos, Mineral, and Mier. Can they actually go for a retake? Uy! Nabulag! Hindi niya naplanta! Na-headshot pa! And now Mineral coming in. Drax na lang ang natitira at nagtatago sa likod ng box. Asa na nga ba yung si Drax at nahanap na rin sa wakas. And there you go, Evos able to take control of things. And may timeout nga ba? or Tech Pause.
Yes,
A timeout!
Yes. Ito yung kinakailangan na timeout talaga ng mga team, especially if their opponents is actually trying to get the lead. Diba? They have to take advantage of this kasi nga this is already the pathway to the grand stage ng Crossfire Legends. So always take advantage of the privileges na binibigay sa inyo ng tournament. So you were given the privilege to use a timeout. So this is the right time for you to use it. Kasi napapansin naman natin yung O2, di ba? Parang ilang beses na nag-timeout ang O2. Parang buong series wala ata, no?
Oo. Walang ka-timeout tong O2 talaga. Ever since yung unang series nila nung week number 2, doon sila nag-timeout. Right after that,
Sabi, di ba?
men, wala na talaga. Parang nakalimutan na nila na merong timeout. Which is again, kailangan yan, no? Lalo na sa larong to. It's a battle of, minsan talaga, it's a battle of momentum, no? Kung kunyari yung team mo, sunod-sunod na nananalo, when you go for a timeout, it will, reset things a little bit, no? And kung makuha nyo uli yung reset na yun, eventually you can try to get a win in one of the rounds na susunod, no? So, let's see kung ano mangyayari dito after the timeout from Evos. And sila pa rin ang dedepensa as they're on the GR side. On the BL side naman itong O2, they're now going for a different type of push here. Dadaan sila sa tunnels, no, from B. At parang dadaan sila dyan sa may mid. Uy, nakita na ata ni Nerve itong si Drax. There we go, nakita na. Uy, may mapapatay din yata with the grenades. Matatamaan lang itong si W Kid. So sila ay mapapaback tuloy dyan sa may tunnels.
Yun nga eh. So medyo nabasa talaga ng Evos. They're trying to do the same strategy that they did from round number 1. And ito na, nabasa na ng Evos kung paano i-counter yung ganong playstyle. And you're seeing Naxu getting headshotted by one of the players here from Evos. And KF, another kill here for Nain. So let's see if O2 will still be able to do a comeback here. So sabi nga dito, di ba, Nature Spring na lang daw ang O2 dito. So ginagargle na nga ng Evos ang O2 Esports sa mga pangyayari. Kasi kita mo, di ba, after nung timeout, nag-close fight before timeout. Although Evos was able to win the previous round, after nung timeout, naman, lumamang, napakaganda ng crosser placement dito ni KF. And last player alive, delaying the inevitable will be Eustace. And ito na nga, Sneaky.
Eustace able to get one, ha? Uy, kaso makikita rin siya with a headshot. Nagulat lang ako sa sinabi mo, Nature Spring.
Yeah, binasa ko yung sinabi ni Hunyo, Nature Spring daw.
Akala ko yung tubig nila dyan, Aquapana. Alam mo ba yung Aquapana?
Hindi.
Yun lang yung iniinom na tubig ni Idol FLM.
Oh, eto na nga, ginagargle na nga sila ng Evos dito. Kita mo naman, 'di ba? Yung pinaka-series, the score is Evos on the lead with 1-0 against O2. So tingnan natin if magagawa ng paraan dito ni O2 Esports. Kasi nga, as far as what I've been seeing, nabasa na ni Evos yung kanilang playstyle. Alam nila kung kailan magiging aggressive, kailan hindi. And kita mo naman sa minimap, Uy! Napaganda ng prediction doon ni Nain. Alam niya, merong magpa-flank. Gets the kill onto Oxerin, pero ito sa KF, pinistol niya si Eustace doon sa may mid-side. And we are seeing the whole team of O2 getting flashed. And Nerve, low on HP din si Nerve dito. Mahirapan sila sa pag-push. So they have to be careful. Konting molly na lang kailangan gamitin dito ni O2. And Mier gets the kill onto Drax. Kapalit nun yung buhay niya since 1 HP na lang ang natira. Pero ito nga O2. W Kid was able to get a double. Pero ganda ng teamwork dito na pinakita ng Evos. Even though na nagkaka-line up sila, they actually make sure na may ka-trade-off talaga palagi. That's actually the number 1 rule when it comes to FPS mobile. Kada may mangyayari o kada may madadown sa inyong team, kailangan may kapalit dun. Kapag hindi nyo nagawa, it's gonna be a huge lead for your opponents.
Yun nga yung mali minsan ng no? Or actually madalas, hindi lang minsan, madalas na mali ng O2 Esports. So, if O2 can do something like that na ginagawa ng Evos, yung pakikipag-trade ng elimination or kills per round, baka magkaroon tayo ng ibang laban, pero parang hindi pa rin yata nila na-figure out. Ito namang Evos naman. A little bit of overextension dyan sa may short. Tinignan lang nila pero walang tao. Pero uy, yung O2 they're gonna have 3 players or actually 4 players going through a long. At nakita na nga doon yung isa, useless will take down itong si Nerve. Pero si Oxyrin, mapapatay itong si Naxu. Oxyrin down to low HP, mapapatay siya ni Kid ng O2 Esports. And O2 right now, they can go for the smoke, they can go for the plant now dito sa may alpha site. Habang itong si Useless down to 12 HP left. Siya ay mapapatay ni Mineral. And now itong si Mineral magpapato na ng utilities. KF, titingin na nga from afar. Nakita niya yung ulo ng player ng O2. Double Kid, uy, mapapopcorn yung isa. Drax will take down Mier. Drax will be taken down as well. 1v1. Double Kid versus KF. Let's see kung sino nga ba mananalo. And Double Kid has the height advantage there. As they take a win there. 5-3 na ang score.
Grabe, kasula-sulasok na pangyayari doon sa previous round na yun. Ako, sinapian ako ni Vince.
Ayan na naman tayo. W.
Well played again for O2. They're trying to delay the inevitable, or are they trying to take advantage or take the win from Evos? And ito na nga, Init. He wasn't able to get the kill onto double doors, and ganda na positioning dito ng Evos. They were able to use the utilities. Merong Molly. 1, 2, 3. Oy, double! Will there be a triple? No, Mier nag-miss out doon sa kanyang pang-third win. But then again, Drax received tons of damage from that push. And then Nain will also go down. Drax with low HP, spray and pray, tumama. Doon sa mga ligaw na bala.
Hindi ka na natutumak, sabi yun niya.
Sinabihan ako ni Vince, sorry.
Sabi nga ni Sa, here we go again, Maximus.
Sorry.
Okay lang yan. Okay lang yan. Wala namang TV sa dulo, pero ito na. Ito na, round number 10 na tayo. At nagpalit na tayo. Evos na yung blacklist. GR naman. Itong O2 Esports. Sila na ang dedepensa ngayon. Drax gets one. Nabuksan na rin niya yung ibang players doon sa loob. Uy, grabe yung HP ni Nerve. Magbabato ng fishbowl mga kaibigan. Matatamaan ba? Uy, Molotov. Tinatamaan yung HP niya. Si Oxyrin kailangan kumilos. Hindi niya maplanta yung C4 ng maayos. Ito na naman. Yung Molotov naman galing sa Evo. Si Drax naman ay nabulag din. Grabe. Wala nang makita. Puro apoy na lang pag buka ng mata niya. Pero yung C4, makaplanta na. Papasok na rin itong O2. Drax with 12 HP left. Buo pa. Ang O2 Esports laban sa 4. Or actually, 3 na lang kasi napatay itong si Nerve, DW Kid. Si Drax with 3 HP left. Going for a spray down through the doors. Ito na yung papasok sila. Uy! Nagkabulan pa! Nagkapatayan na! Ito na si W Kid with 100% HP. Siya na lang natitira for O2 Esports pero buhay pa rin. Itong si Mier at si KF. At kailangan niyang pumasok. 10 seconds left to go. The time is ticking. And now KF na lang. 1v1 with a great one. And now he's going down. As KF gets the win there for Evos.
Napakalaking mistake nang nangyari doon from O2. Nag-line up sila. So yung spray dito ng Evos tumama sa buong team. So what happened is na-wipe sila because they actually pushed in the same area. So yun nga, medyo important rule din talaga sa FPS. Pero ito na nga, important rule. May headshot agad sa mid. Gamit ang sniper from KF and another one from KF.
Grabe.
Sino pa kaya ang susunod?
Grabe yung kargada ni KF ngayon ha. Napakalaki mga kaibigan. Talagang pinapakita niya sa mga players ng O2. Ito naman si Nerve. Pinakita ang kanyang kargada mga kaibigan kay Kid. Nax goes down as well. At si Drax na lang ang natitira. At nakita na nga rin na Mier sa gitna. And KF, grabe, 2 ang pinatumba ng kanyang kargada dun sa mid. Grabe naman yun.
Malupit ang pinapakitang performance ni KF doon sa previous round. And 2 wins left for Evos. Matinding pressure talaga sa likod ni O2. And let's see kung meron silang counter initiation dito na ipapakita against Evos. And KF, aggressive ba? Let's see, makakaisa siya. Yun, isa. Nabulag nga lang. Will he be able to get the second? Yes, he got the second. Will there be a triple action from KF? And let's see. Ito na nga, position. Use this! Will also go down. Pero ang nakapatay dito is KF na naman. So that's a third kill for KF sa round number 12, if I'm not mistaken. And Mier, Oxyrin, Both players are waiting for the right moment and the right time here to push. And hindi pa rin nila pinaplant yung C4 ha. Medyo malayo yung C4 na iwan. Naiwan sa kanilang spawn. Pero parang di na kailangan. Si Nain low on HP, si Drax nakabantay din dito sa tunnels. Even though that nerve went down, sobra na ang lamang dito ng Evos, and KF will be able to plant that C4. Grabe, no? After pumatay ni KF ng 3, tumakbo siya doon sa spawn point. Uy, yung C4!
Parang ano yan eh, yung baon mo na iwan mo sa bahay, wala kang pamasahe. Pero si Drax, nakita na nga si Mier, gets that headshot. Si Drax yung magiging X-Factor dito sa round na to. Siya ay may pinakamaraming HP. For the side of O2, si Nain, kailangan niya sumubay kay Drax. Ito na yung sapakin because, kaso ang bilis agad nun ah. Ang bilis ng trade na ginawa doon ng Evos. And this is now a series point, 3-9 na ating score. O2 Esports needs a miracle, Max, para sa akin para manalo dito. And again, their run medyo questionable din, no, kasi nga hindi sila gumagamit ng timeout. This is the right time para mag-timeout no?
That's true. And also, pagka ganito yung score, match point yung kalaban, tapos sobrang laki ng lamang sa inyo. Grabe yung kaba mo dito kasi you cannot afford any type of mistake anymore para sa round na to. So, medyo mapiling miracle na kailangan dito. And we're seeing O2, medyo spread out sila dito. And we're seeing 2 players defending A short. Medyo delikado yung mid-side nila. Though may nakabantay, which is si Nain. So, yung tunnels open din. Since there's only 1 player defending, which is si Drax. Naka-receive na siya ng damage. I think it's a grenade damage. So, Evos. Will they commit sa A long? And ito na nga. I think they're gonna commit. Smoke was expended and Eustace using that. Si Nain through the smoke. Wow! And Mier will also answer back. Sumisigaw na ngayon ang Evos. Tama na. Gagargle na namin ng O2 para makapag-proceed na sila sa top 2 spot ng stage or group A. Diba? Group A sila, diba?
Group A.
So, kailangan na nila makuha ang number 2 spot dito. And Drax, miracle ang kailangan. Tingnan natin kung makakahabol pa nga. Ayun na nga. Tumalon si Oxerin. Na jumping spider siya. Si Oxerin.
Na jumping bunny.
Jumping bunny.
Saka kicking fish. Ayan. Kung alam mo kung saan nanggaling yun, grabe, ang tanda na natin. At panalo ang Evos Indonesia laban sa O2 ng Malaysia. And isa lang ang ibig sabihin nito, no? They're going closer na sa record ng Vanguard Familia for top number 2. The big question is, mamaya yung leaderboard, mga update, pang ilan na sila, no? Pang ilan na itong Evos Indonesia. Well, for now, let's see the stats here. 310 in Desert. And man, grabe tong si KF, no? Yung mga sniper shots niya, grabe.
Yes.
Yung barilan nitong batang to, isama mo pa yung ginagawa ni Nerve at ni Mier, no? Those trades are very, very important, lalo na sa larong to, sa Crossfire Legends na to. And you can see here in the highlights, Max. It open, parang ano lang parang replay lang nung map 1 kasi if you remember, si Nain yung unang naka first blood, no? Noon sa mapa na yun sa power supply. Tapos dito din siya rin yung nakaunang patay.
Totoo. Ito tingnan mo yung ginawa ni KF dito, di ba? Through the smoke, dalawang pinatay niya through the smoke. Solid, nag-init dito si KF. And ito, kakaitan din dito sa replay yung performance na pinakita din naman ng O2. So still kudos to O2. I know they're doing their best. It's just that yung Evos talaga is they know how to predict really well. Inaaral talaga nila ng maigi yung kalaban nila. It's not just because of their performance, it's because of what they actually saw dun sa performance sa previous matches na pinakita ni O2 Esports. Kaya sila nagkaroon ng huge lead against O2. So, yun nga, like what you asked earlier, pang ilan ng Evos, I think they will still stay at the 3rd place. Kasi 3 na yung talo nila. So 4th in score nila and Vanguard Familia will still be at 4-2. Depende na lang yon sa magiging match ng Vanguard Familia for this week before fighting against Evos.
So ang kailangan gawin ng Vanguard Familia is huwag silang matalo, no? For the rest of the week na remaining games nila for week number 4 sa group stage. If magagawa nila yun, well, sila ay papasok sa playoffs, no? Kung saan ay parang to, Vietnam versus Philippines, yung mangyayari sa playoffs, no? May mga rumors nga, no, Max, na baka dito sa Pinas or sa Vietnam gaganapin. Pero guys, ayaw namin i-spoil. Bahala na si Crossfire Legends sa PH Esports, no, na i-post dyan sa kanilang social media kung saan nga ba talaga gaganapin. Kung magkikita-kits ulit tayo, no, o gaya nung nangyari sa One Ayala, kita-kits ulit tayo. Pero kung kailangan naming lumipad ng Vietnam, naku po, pahinging pera pang lipad.
Ayun na nga. So again, congratulations for EVOS for getting that win against O2. 2-0 on the lead. So giving them 4-3 for the whole group stage. Then, mahaba pa yung linggo, di ba? We still have 5 days. Let's see if Vanguard Familia will be able to, secure the win tomorrow. Medyo mabigat laban nila bukas. Evolution laban nila. So it still gives EVOS a chance. But let's see what will happen tomorrow. But before we talk about tomorrow, meron pa tayong laban nito. So it's E-Arena versus Heartfire.
Ayan, mga EA laban sa mga Vietnamese ng Heartfire. And shoutout ulit kay Hunyo, sabi niya sa PH daw. Actually, alam na namin ni Maximus. Ayaw lang namin pangunahan, no, yung ating mga nagpo-post dyan sa ating social medias. Pero yun nga, we have the score here, 3-10. Stat-wise, si Drax lang at si W Kid, no, yung talagang nag-try na magbuhat for the squad. Si Naxu talagang nag-struggle. 2-11-3. As for EVOS, again, KF is the man with that sniper. AWM yung kanyang hawak, no? And then, on top of that, si Oxy rin, no? Able to get those additional kills na kailangan nila for this matchup. You can even add Mier. And sabi mo nga si Mineral din, no? Grabe, no? Itong EVOS talagang pinamumog ng sabi mo, Nature Spring ba? Ano ba? Aquapana ba? Ano bang brand? Pero yun
regardless
nga,
regardless sila ng EVOS.
Binugbog, minumog, at hindi na pina-timeout itong O2 Esports. For EVOS, must win din sila, no, kagaya ng Vanguard Familia. They would need to win every single games remaining for the rest of the week. Para nga there's still a chance for them if ever may chance pa rin silang makapasok, no, dyan sa playoffs na yan. Pero si KF, siya ng MVP, 17-6-3 ang KDA with a 116.62 ADR. Wala siyang headshot, no, dun sa laban na yun, pero meron siyang 15-16 damage dealt for this guy here in Desert.
Well, number 1 naman kasi talagang stats mostly ng sniper player is 0 headshot kasi they just need to secure at least 1 body shot for them to be able to get the kill. So, syempre, instead of just aiming for the head, why that? Ito na si Nerve. 6, baliktaran ng kanyang score.
Nice one.
Nice one. And then yung ADR niya, 6-7.
Grabe. Old school to the new gen. Grabe.
Yes, that's right. And multi-kill of 1, 871 damage. He's actually leading against Nain. But again, Nain still better performance from what happened from the previous round. So again, good job still for O2 for doing their best for game number 2 and also the whole series against EVOS. Ito na, like what I said earlier, they will still stay at number 3. So, medyo tight talaga ang match dito against Vanguard Familia. Kasi guys, for those who are watching, only top 2 teams, each group will actually move forward to the semifinals that will be held next week.
Yun, no? At kung kayo ay Pinoy at talagang suportado sa Vanguard Familia at KDM, kung ako sa inyo, kung sa Pinas nga gaganapin, pero alam na namin kung saan. May venue na nga. At may mga rehearsal pang mangyayari, pero yun nga, no, Max, talagang manood kayo, no, kasi nga magiging special to kasi first tournament ng Crossfire Legends, tapos nagkaroon tayo ng on-site ng One Ayala, and then yung Crossfire Legends Championship Southeast Asia, tapos baka ganapin sa Pilipinas, 'di ba? Napaka-historic niyan, no, para sa ating laro. Pero ito na muna, no? Next match natin would be E-Arena versus Heartfire. And again, this is gonna be a very good battle. Kasi nga yung E-Arena, tinatry pa rin nilang makaangat no, sa top number 2. Pero again, Heartfire is a different beast to overcome. Grabe yung 3 sniper setup nila, minsan 2 sniper setup. That's Zozo0908, diba? Yun yung mga players na yan from Heartfire. You need to go through them. And napakahirap nga no, nung kailangan nilang tahakin itong E-Arena na to. E-Arena has a ton of potential sa totoo lang, Maximus.
Yes, that's true.
They can actually they had the chance to beat KDM no nung first week, pero 'di ba na comeback 'yan ng KDM. Pero ito na nga tayo no, Kuko TV together with Maximus. Kami ang yung PH casters for week number 1 or week number 4, day number 1. Ito sa Southeast Asia, CFLC. And shoutout sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan. Kung kayo ay nag-enjoy sa ating live stream, i-repost nyo na sa Black App. I-share nyo na yung mga live stream natin sa Red App and sa Blue App. At i-share nyo sa mga group chats na, no? Lalo na yung mga meron dyang group chat ng Crossfire Legends, yung mga scrims, di ba? Kasi syempre yung mga nagsiscrims ngayon, di ba? Baka malay natin, di ba? Makita natin sila on the next seasons, no? Ng ating tournament, di ba?
Kasi siyempre marami din talagang aspiring professional players dito ang gusto sumali sa Crossfire Legends Championship. So let's see. So talagang kaabang-abang ang mga pangyayari dito sa taon na to. Napakaaga pa, di ba? Sobrang aga pa. We're January pa lang. We still have 11 months to go. And there's gonna be tons of events from Crossfire Legends.
Ayan. And shoutout nga pala kay Sa, W Kuko TV, Boss FLM. Oo, ayan. Fred Perian. Ayan, hahanapin natin si Casper, pero yun nga, hahanapin namin si Casper, so kailangan namin mag-break. Kuko TV together with Maximus, we'll be right back for more action.
แม่นจัดครับเข้าหัวครับเป็นตาไปเสียไปหนึ่งจังหวะดันมาหน้ามันดีก็คือต้องด้านของเอสก็วางเป้ารอเหมือนกันนะว่าตอนนี้สถานการณ์ก็พูดกันนี่กับเบิร์ดตายแล้วเบิร์ดโอ้โหหันกันแบบนี้เรียสลัดช้าเสร็จ4 วัน
แต่ว่าตัดใครไม่ได้สักทีเนี่ยแล้วดูโดนตัดหมดเลย
หลังจากลง4 วันผ่านไปมัน4 วันรออยู่ครับมีพยายามจะ
จัดไปครับ เดี๋ยวเจอไทยสไตล์ครับน้อนๆหวานเนี้ย
ครับผมนนท์สลัน X8 นะครับมาจากทีม E-Arena ตำแหน่งซัพพอร์ตครับเล่นเกมคอร์สไฟมาได้ประมาณ2 เดือนครับแต่อย่าคิดว่าผมไม่มีฝีมือเรามาเจอกันครับสำหรับประสบการณ์การแข่งขันนะครับผมมีประสบการณ์มาร่วม5 ปีได้มีประสบการณ์การแข่งขันเกม FPS ในหลายๆ รูปแบบแล้วก็มีแชมป์ติดมือในหลายๆเกมครับการที่เจอทีมที่เล่นมาก่อนก็ใช่ว่าเขาจะเก่งกว่าผมครับในความฝันการเป็นนักกีฬา e-sport ผมเชื่อว่าหลายๆ คนก็มีความฝันที่อยากจะอยู่ในจุดสูงสุดของการแข่งขันซึ่งผมก็กำลังจะทำฝันนั้นไปให้ถึงครับผมอยากเป็นแชมป์โลกครับจากวันแรกที่ผมเริ่มเล่นเกมคอร์สไฟมาจนถึงวันนี้ทีมของผมและตัวของผมเองก็พัฒนาอย่างก้าวกระโดดจนคว้าแชมป์ประเทศไทยมาแล้วและแชมป์ต่อไปที่ผมจะไปคว้าก็คือแชมป์4ครับสำหรับความท้อความเหนื่อยหรือการที่อยากจะเลิกเล่นผมเชื่อว่าหลายๆ คนก็คงจะต้องมีประสบการณ์ที่พบเจอแบบนี้มาเหมือนกันแต่ตัวผมเองเลือกที่จะจัดการมันและไม่ให้มันมากวนใจในการแข่งขันและปรับตัวเองให้มันดีขึ้นถามว่ากลัวไหมในการที่เจอต่างประเทศผมก็ยังไม่เจอนะครับว่าทีมไหนจะชนะผมในระดับโลกเราพร้อมกันเต็มร้อยครับเราแค่อยากจะได้โอกาสในตรงนี้ซึ่งเราก็พยายามหาโอกาสด้วยตัวเองและเราก็จะไปคว้าแชมป์โลกด้วยกันครับก็ฝากถึงแฟนคลับนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นจาก E-Arena หรือประเทศไทยของเรานะครับตอนนี้ทีมไทยเป็นตัวแทน2 ทีมในการแข่งขัน National Qualifier นะครับยังไงฝากให้ทุกคนร่วมส่งแรงเชียร์แรงใจกันด้วยครับ
เจ็บพี่หน่อย Kailangan yun. Down.
Nhà B nhá, cứu nhiều lắm. Hay. Về luôn, về bắn có một phát này. Vào bắn luôn.
Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you like we're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Run me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight.
At kami ay nagbabalik dito sa 2026 Southeast Asia Crossfire Legends Championship. Ako nga pala si Kuko TV. And with me is Maximus W. Sulasok Maximus. And ito na nga, si Idol FLM nyo. Bakit? Bakit ito?
Naalala ko kasi si Vince G every time na tabanggitin mo yun.
Ayan. Ay, ito, naka-cosplay tayo ngayon. Ako si Idol FLM, pero yun nga, bilisan lang natin to, yung ating mga sponsors. Let's talk about ang pinakauna nating sponsor, ang Oppo Reno 14 5G, the Oppo Reno 14 series. Smooth legend. Grabe, napaka-smooth yan. Kasing smooth ng kutis ni Maximus.
Patay tayo dyan. Hindi totoo yan. Pero yan, it's actually one of the best phones I have actually used. So, also, let's not forget OBSpot. Kita mo kanina yung mga camera, di ba? Ganda.
Grabe.
Ng pagkakakuha. Kuhang-kuha and captured yung pagkapanalo ng Eros dun sa match nila kanina. And also, you can use this to stream. So, pwede mo nang i-stream yung kwento mo using OBSpot.
Ayan.
Alam ko may AI to eh. Kaya nga sumunod,
Grabe,
diba?
no?
Lupit.
Iba na talaga ngayong panahon. Nung panahon natin, walang ganyan eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Ngayon,
Diba?
AI, diba? Grabe naman yan. Pero ito pa, marami tayong pabalat, no? So guys, login nyo lang yung Crossfire Legends app nyo from yesterday until February 1st. You can actually receive itong VVIP weapon, QBU-09 Eldorado, diba? Yung mga Eldorado na yan, parang narinig ko yan sa mga sa ibang bansa, no? Grabe ang skin na yan. So kung kayo ay sniper user, no? Yan, no? Pwede sa inyo yan.
Yes. Also, King Cycle is now live in Crossfire Legends. Head to the event to obtain the game's first ever Red V weapon. So ito yung M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold. So sa mga M4A1 users dyan, don't forget to miss this out. Napakaganda ng skin na to. Pero like what I always say, I prefer AK-47. So ano yung AK-47 natin? Kuku?
Yung AK-47 natin. Actually, dito sa Esports Center event natin, Max, kailangan yung mag-collecta ng 1,200 tokens para lang makuha yung AK-47.
Pangarap na lang sa akin.
Actually, sa akin din. Kasi kailangan mo rin kasing manood ng live din mismo sa app. Kasi merong mga additional tokens yun. Hindi lang yung doon ka lang sa prediction magbe-base eh. So, kailangan mong gawin yun. Kailangan mo rin gawin yung prediction. Kailangan lahat gawin mo para nga makuha mo lahat. So, ikaw na lang mamimili kung Deagle or AK-47 yung gagamit, yung bibilin mo sa shop, no? May nabili na ako dyan, Max. Alam mo ba yun? Nakaka-isang part na ako. Isang part pa lang sa AK-47. Hindi ko talaga siya binili as in kasi sabi ko, wait lang. Calculate natin kung magkano to lahat, ha. Try ko lang bumili na isa. Tapos kinalculate ko, ang daming tokens pala kailangan.
Yun na nga, and last week pero mali-mali ang aking prediction. So, pangarap na lang talaga. So, let's see the lineup of E-Arena. We have C1 Sai Suguz, my favorite guy here. Ninoys, my favorite name. And also Sarun X8. Angas talaga yung pangalan ni Ninoys eh. Ninoys.
Si Sai, hawig ni Blade, no? Yung coach ng Vanguard pamilya ngayon, no?
Oh, yun nga eh. Baka siya yan. Nagpalit lang ng IGN.
Ikaw ba yan, Blade? shoutout nga pala kay Blade, no? Ang ating coach/analyst ng Vanguard Familia. And sabi niya si Malupiton. Bossing!
Bossing! Matindi. And ito na nga, jokes aside, E-Arena also promising playstyle. Kita naman na natin na muntik nang magkaroon ng talo ang kadiliman because of them. So, hindi malabo na this gonna be a close fights kasi sila yung currently nasa third spot eh. So, their current score is 3-3. Although lamang na lamang ang Heartfire with 5-1. Pero pag natalo dito ang Heartfire, it will be a 4-3 and 5-2. So, konti na lang kanilang hahabulin. Pero syempre, hindi naman papayag sila Zozo, Bello, Tiny, Smile, GG, and all 0908, di ba? So, kailangan nilang ma-clean sweep dito ang E-Arena para ma-secure nila ang second or top 2 for the semifinals that will be held next week.
Ngayon ko lang napansin pare-pareho pala ng salamin tong mga players nila.
Probably sponsored, di ba?
Ay, grabe naman. Sana all. Pero ito
Sana
na
all.
yung E-Arena. Ayun si Blade talaga to eh. Ayun si Sai, yung pangalawa. Feeling ko talaga si Blade to eh. Half ata si Blade eh. Half Thai, half Filipino. Grabe. Sa wadika sa imong tanan, sabi nga ni Blade. Pero yun nga E-Arena, nasa na ba sila sa overall max?
Second. I mean third rather,
Top
sorry.
3, no?
Yes, top 3.
Sana matalo nila yung Heartfire.
3-3.
Sana matalo nila yung Heartfire. Well, I mean, para sa akin lang Kasi kung, wait lang speaking of Heartfire and E-Arena, ito na pala yung map picks, no? Power supply na naman yung unang mapa, and then we're gonna go on a festival map where we will probably see a 3 sniper setup in festival, and then the last map will be, if mag 1-1, it's gonna be on a desert. Kanina naglaro tayo dyan, so power supply pa rin ang unang mapa natin, Max, and again, festival would be the second map, and I think malaki kutob ko malaki yung chance dito ng Heartfire.
Ito na, totoo naman. And but again, like what we always say, let's see kung kakayanin ba talaga ng E-Arena ang Heartfire dito. Especially festival, di ba? Ito na, nakita, like what you mentioned, di ba? Triple sniper play from Heartfire. Yun nga, hindi nga lang talaga gumana nung kalaban nila ang kadiliman that time, di ba? Yung triple sniper. Napapalit sila ng playstyle nun. Kasi alam ng kadiliman gagawin nila. And ito na nga, parang chill lang talaga ang Heartfire dito.
Yung isa tulog na eh.
Ayun na nga eh.
Hindi na
gumagalaw.
Hindi na gumagalaw. Pero ito na guys, start na tayo for our second series of the day. Napakabilis lang, no? Napaka-smooth lang like butter, no? Criminal undercover ang ating laban between the first map and then here, E-Arena versus Heartfire. I think this is gonna be a close game. Kasi nga kakailanganin manalo ng E-Arena para malay natin, di ba? Wala ang Heartfire rather, no? Dun sa top number 2 and maybe they can take things over. Pero ito na, first round na tayo. Maximus, take it away.
Alright. E-Arena, the bunnies of E-Arena getting the first kill onto Smile GG. Heartfire. No, napakainit ng pangyayari na yun. Smile GG was taken out. And Zozo with that death, but grabe, tatlo agad yung trade-off. Just for one kill. And Nine Noise will also deal tons of damage, and Tiny, and sobrang bilis. Na-stun ako bigla. Kasi, diba kakastart lang no match, lumamang na yung
Na-stun
Arena.
ka kasi. Alam mo bakit ka na-stun? Kasi nandyan si Tiny.
Ay, oo.
Oo.
Iba yun.
Nag-aabalan si Tiny, tol, tapos na-stun si Maximus, di ba? Grabe naman yun.
Pero
Laso-lasok talaga ng mga sulok dyan eh, no? Grabe talaga yun. Pero ito na. Round number 2 na tayo. Heartfire. Lamang na lamang sila, no? When it comes to trade. Ang bilis ng trade ng ng Heartfire. Compare mo sa Evos and, uy, grabe si Sai, makapatay si Smile, and then now 0908. Pero ito na yung trade na hinahanap natin ngayon. Melo goes for a takedown, and pangalawa naman itong si Tiny, and it's gonna be a 3v3. Bawi agad, min, yung unang dalawang kills ng E-Arena.
Kaya nga. Pero again, Heartfire on the lead. 2v2 situation. Medyo close out nito ni Soguz, or ni Sarun rather. yung fight. So now 2v2. Suguz, he receiving tons of damage from Zozo. Will Zozo be able to seal the deal? Yes. Na-seal niya yung deal na yon. And now Zozo with just low HP. Sarun, maganda yung placement. Uy, Sarun ang bilis! And now it's a 1v1 with the lead of Sarun dun sa pwesto. And he will be able to take advantage. Wow! Arena.
That's a multi-kill by Saruns, by the way.
Yun nga eh.
And ito yung sinasabi ko sa E-Arena. Grabe yung potential talaga ng E-Arena. Kaya niya makipagsabayan sa the likes of KDM, the likes of Heartfire, maybe even Vanguard Familia and Evolution. The only thing na siguro nagse-separate itong E-Arena from the rest na teams na nasabi ko, siguro yung mental nila, no? Yung mentality nila going into the game, and probably yung mindset nila minsan, no, medyo na off sila, no, kapag ka sila naman yung natatalo sa mga rounds. Pero grabe naman yon, sniper na naman from Sai, aka Blade. Nakamukhang kamukha talaga. And now for Heartfire, kailangan muna nilang magkalma muna, Max, kasi sila ay napitasan.
Yes, that is true. And now E-Arena did, deal a huge damage here onto Heartfire. Si Melo pa nga, di ba? Which is, giving a huge contribution for Heartfire dun sa first 2 rounds. And let's see if Heartfire will be able to do the same thing that they did from round number 1. Sobrang bilis ng pangyayari from round number 1. They were able to trade off 1 to 3 dun sa round number 1 na yon. Pero medyo naging slow play bigla ang E-Arena dito. Sky. Uy, sayang! Na-timingan pa nga siya, di ba? Pagka out of scope niya, saka sumilip si Sarun. And, one of the players from Heartfire and Tiny was able to do a huge backstab there against E-Arena. Sarun will go down. Ninos will be able to, trade it off. Kasi medyo low HP na rin si Tiny. And C4 will be planted by 9 Noise, making some noise as well dun sa may corner ng B-site. And Smile GG, medyo na flash. And, C1! Nakikipagbakbakan, alam na yung pwesto niya, and 0908 will be able to seal the deal there. So Guz, coming in from the smoke, gets the kill, but then again, trade-off after trade-off ang pinapakita dito ng Heartfire. Sobrang bilis. Kapag may down sa kanila, may kapalit agad. Di na pinapatagal.
No, and partida pa yun, ha. If you look at the map kanina, merong isang player ng Heartfire na nasa malayo pa. So,
kaya nga.
Grabe yun. Grabe yung firepower nila against E-Arena. E-Arena cannot handle the heat of Heartfire. And ngayon, yung Heartfire, may sila pa rin ang dedepensa dito as they're on the GR side. 2-1 ang ating score. Kailangan pa rin na, ito na naman si Sai. Early eliminations, early kills. Tiny will go down. And now they can get for a strat here na pwede nilang makuha, no? They can go fort dyan sa Bravo site kasi dun sila nakapitas, pero yung depensa pa rin dito ni Smile dyan sa may Bravo site, talagang matibay pa rin. And 0908, nagkamali lang siya, nag-off-scope siya dun. Naunahan tuloy siya ni Sai. And now, dalawang site na ang butas. Ladies and gentlemen, this is now the time for E-Arena to go for the push. Can they go for a full send? May isang magbabantay, si player number 3, this is Sugus. Siya yung magbabantay dyan sa may A. It's gonna be 4 players now going to the side of Bravo. At butas na butas siya, iniwan na rin nitong ni Smile.
Alright, and ito na. Magpo-commit na nga sila sa B-site. And E-Arena will be able to take over B-site. Pero meron pa lumalaban dito si Smile. He tried to take over or to retake. But again, Sky was there with that pistol. And Sarun will also seal the deal on to Mellow. Now Zozo, last player alive. So Goose with that huge play against Heartfire. Napaganda na pagkakaflank na dun. So, ito, E-Arena, lumalamang na against Heartfire. Ito na ata ang upset na kinakailangan nilang gawin. So, but let's see. 2-2. Diba? 2-2 na. And yung momentum is nasa E-Arena.
Yeah, E-Arena. They got that momentum kasi nga nakapitas sila ng mga players. For Heartfire, Sai na naman. Medyo nag-aalangan na itong si 0908. Kasi nga, ang galing din mag-sniper. Itong si Sai. Utility is now being spent by both sides dyan sa may mid, sa may A. Pero Pero hindi mag-overcommit itong E-Arena. They are gonna stand down for now. 1 minute and a half. Uy! The first kill will be taken by Zozo. Na headshot niya ito si Sugus. Diyan sa may Eskinita. Hindi na sila makakadaan dyan. Parang gusto pa ata nilang itry itong B na naman. Pero grabe yung adjustment ng Heartfire. Hindi na sila nag-overcommit dyan sa may Bravo. Kaya hindi na mapitas ni Sai. No? Tignan mo.
Oo, di ba? Well, they have to respect Sai. Yun na nga, hindi nila nirespeto. Sumilit na naman si 0908 at si C1. Napaganda. After that kill from Sky or Sai, si C1, kailangan siyempre babawi ako. Smile GG will also go down. Napaganda ng pwesto ni Sai. Habang nagro-rotate yung Heartfire, nandun na siya nakapwesto. Ayun nga, nag-miss out yung shot niya kay Zozo. He needs to be careful. Napapa-atras ka talaga. Since ito na, nagagalit na si Zozo. Bakit mo inubos ang aking teammates dun sa B-site? And merong C4, may backstab. Melo will be able to seal that kill onto Ninoys. Napaganda ng pagkakapush doon ni Ninoys sa flank ng Heartfire kasi sobrang daming damage ang deal doon. And after that flash, hindi na nirespeto ng Heartfire yung corner. So, na-backstab tuloy sila ulit ng E-Arena.
Respeto, no? Respeto para kay Coach Blade, mga kaibigan. Si Sai ng E-Arena. Grabe, ang ganda ng ginawa niya doon. Nabulag yung dalawang player ng Heartfire tapos pinistol, no? Sa batok. Binatukan, mga kaibigan, mga players ng Heartfire. So they now take the lead here in power supply. By the way, ito yung piniling mapa ng E-Arena din. So talagang comfort map nila to. Itong power supply. As C1 right now goes for the spray. Diyan sa may B na naman. Parang lagi nabubutasan ngayon, no? If you look at the situation here, Max, parang laging butas itong Bravo area. So, kailangan nila talaga mag-ingat dyan. The moment na makapitas itong si Sai, talagang nandun na yung opening na hinahanap lagi ng E-Arena.
Yun na nga di ba? But I think Heartfire is now trying to adjust. Wala na talagang sumisilip. And Sky is having a hard time. Like what you said earlier, nire-respeto na nga siya. Ito, si Smile, uy! Napakaganda naman ang pagkakasilip ni Smile doon. Saktong-sakto, hindi pa nakatutok si Sky doon sa mid-side na yon. And we're seeing Subuz taking advantage. No! Uy, ang ganda na placement doon Sobrang ganda na placement doon ni Zozo. Off angle after that balcony push. So ngayon, sobra na yung advantage na pinapakita dito ng Heartfire. Since the only player that they actually lost from that for this early stage ng round number 6 is si Melo. And now we're seeing some damage that being received by Sarun dun sa smoke coming from one of the players here from Heartfire. And ito na nga, hindi na nag-commit dun si Sarun. Kita mo, 25 HP na lang natira and mapapatay pa siya ni Smile GG after that.
Parang the Great Wall of Vietnam ngayon Hindi makapasok ang mga players ng E-Arena pero dito sila sa may Bravo as Tiny and 0908 takes down the two players remaining for E-Arena. They tie things up here in this matchup. And again, ang kailangan ng Heartfire ngayon is momentum. Ito na ata yung momentum na hinahanap nila. You can see the body language then from Heartfire, Max. They're totally focused, no? Talaga dito sa larong to. Hindi basta-bastang kalaban kasi talaga itong E-Arena. Talagang lalaban at lalaban to.
Kaya nga, di ba? And nakita naman natin yung performance ni Sai. Every single time may sisilip, pixel perfect, getting that kill on 0908. And now Subuz will also try to follow up that kill by pushing in onto the B site. Utilities are being expended and a grenade was used. Hindi tumama nga laman dito sa, I think this is the left side of B site. And Sky or Sai will try to rotate dun sa A site. So this is a fake push coming in from E-Arena, and kita-kita mo that E-Arena was able to play a very aggressive playstyle and also very beautiful mind games.
Oo, grabe.
Napakaganda. Utilities was actually expended dun sa B site, pero si Sky nag-decide mag-push sa A, and now we're seeing a 2v3 situation even though that they were able to plant that C4 beautifully. Medyo on the lead dito ang Heartfire, pero napaganda ng pwesto nila dito sa Rune with that kill onto Tiny, and now it's a 2v1 situation. Melo will have a hard time, and there you go. What the?
1 HP!
Napaganda naman nun!
1 HP in a dream. Melo clutches it for Hardfire. Yung akala mong yung mind games na ginawa ng E-Arena, mala Undertaker yung mind games eh. Grabe.
Kaya nga.
Naglagay
diba?
sila ng ecoms. Akala mo lalabas na si Undertaker dun eh. Pero sabi nila, hindi tayo pupunta ng Bravo, tol. Magro-rotate tayo ng A. Doon tayo magpaplanta. Pero grabe yung ginawa ni Melo. Melo is him.
Mapapa-what the Melo ka talaga sa ginawa niyang performance doon. Diba? And eto na. So again, respecting Sky or Sky's ability sa sniper. Lahat nagtago na. Kasi, yun na nga, si Soguz, nakaisa na naman kay 0908. Diba? Heartfire, even though they're on the lead, they have to respect as well their defense. Kasi nga, defending players sila, diba? Kung ako yung kalaro ng Heartfire dito, napagalit ako. Bakit kayo nagpo-push? Diba? Defenders tayo.
In-high blood nyo si Maximus.
Silip kayo ng silip. Alam niyo naman, ang galing ni Sky or ni Sai sa sniper.
Ang hilig kasing manilip.
Ayun na nga, di ba? Ilang rounds, di ba? Yung kapalit nun.
Grabe nga.
Ay, pasaway.
Pasaway ang Heartfire. Well, medyo flex team kasi itong Heartfire na to. Medyo minsan di sila seryoso. Pero ito na, seryoso na to. Zozo goes down, pero meron siyang mapapatay din. Uy, si Tiny naman, na-avalanche mga kaibigan yung isa. Uy, pero nandun si Sai who will take Tiny down. And it's now a 1v3 situation. And Melo, yun lang, nasaktuhan yung bunny up niya dun sa kalaban. And they tie things up here 4-4. E-Arena proving na kaya nilang makipaghang dito sa mga malalakas sa Crossfire Legends.
Nakakaramdam ako ng third map today. Magandang performance ng E-Arena, especially sa map na pinili nila, which is Power Supply. And they're trying to catch up with the score na tinatry din namang ihabol ng Heartfire. But again, Heartfire needs to respect the ability of E-Arena. Kahit na paganyan-ganyan lang yung playstyle nila, kahit na, they're confident enough to get back on track and catch up with the score, E-Arena is E-Arena. They were able to, give a huge lead against KDM, but KDM became the team or the better team from the previous week. And they can also do the same, and they have to be careful as well kasi yung score nila is not far away from E-Arena. Baka makuha pa ng E-Arena ang kanilang placement for semifinals, di ba?
Oo nga. 4-4 ang ating score. Third, there's a lot of time left dito sa round na to. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Daming utilities, no? Mga mollies. Now, smokes naman. Uy! Kabarilan! Ninois gets 0908. Usually, no, si 0908, yung talagang carry ng team na to. And at the same time, Melo will also do that. Uy, banda boards. Itong si Saruns ng kanyang molly. Medyo focused yung kanilang utilities dito sa may left-hand side entry papuntang Alpha. Uy, bulag gameplay. Pero after nun, sabi nila, bubulagan nyo kami. Kami naman papasok ngayon. And Ninois gets Zozo down. Pero merong trade coming from Smile. Pero ito na si Melo, nandun lang nagtatago. Uy, grabe naman yung wallbang lang mga kaibigan. Gets 2 already. Can he get 3 more? And there we go. That's gonna be Smile who will take down itong si Segus. C1. Itong si C1, nag-order pa kasi, no? Nag-order pa mga kaibigan. Galing sa kabilang dako. Pero yung C4, kailangan niyang puntahan dyan sa Alpha site. Ang dami nagbabantay. And Smile will be able to get that 3K in that round.
Alright, napasmile talaga si Smile doon sa mga pangyayari from the previous round. Showing a really great performance. And ito na nga, kailangan na i-continue ng Heartfire yung momentum dito. Kasi kapag pumunta na naman sa E-Arena, ang round na to, diba? Konting-konti na lang kasi 4-5, Heartfire on the lead and 4 points na lang kailangan nila. And kapag nanalo E-Arena, 4 points na lang din ang kailangan. And it's gonna be closer for match points. And now, we're seeing Melo pushing in on dun sa may bahay sa A site. He's not overcommitting. And checking out the playstyle of Heartfire, nag-triple B site sila. So A site is in deep trouble kasi isa lang ang defender nila. And nasa gitna pa yung isa. So C1 will try to create some space here for the team sa pag-push. And Heartfire, ito na nga, nalito-lito tuloy ako. So Heartfire na pala ang attacker dito. And C1 will be able to defend with a double striker shotgun. Ngayon ko lang na-realize na Heartfire na pala ang nagpo-push. And we're seeing Heartfire here on fire, planting that C4. Napatingin kasi ako doon sa pangalan na C1 eh. So now we're seeing Melo will be low HP. He's trying to defend and he will be able to deal tons of damage onto E-Arena. Unfortunately, E-Arena kahit na nag-4 or nag-3-1 playstyle sila sa defense, ang ganda ng rotation. Sabay-sabay silang nag-push in. So well played again from E-Arena.
At habang nalilito si Maximus, no? Inom ka mo ng tubig, tol ba?
Ito na nga. That's a problem, diba?
Baka kailangan mo lang ng biogesic. Ingat ka, sir.
Yes.
Ayan. Ayan, nag-switch kasi tayo, no? It's round number 10 na kasi kanina. Nag-switch tayo ng faction.
Yes.
So, kaya tayo nagkaroon ng switch up ng roles.
Yes.
Pero 5-5 ang ating score, ha? I never expected na this is gonna be as close as it gets. And I think Heartfire is challenging themselves right now.
Yes, that's true.
Maximus dito nga laban sa E-Arena. And probably E-Arena is giving them so much challenge then. And again, it's starting with Sai na grabe tumutok no na kanyang sniper kanina, pero if you look at the loadout right now na hawak-hawak niya, he has switched already sa AK-47, so rifle naman ang hawak niya ngayon.
Yun na nga eh, parang baligtad eh. As a defender, actually, supposedly, mas maganda ang advantage when you defend using the sniper. Pero alam siguro nila na Heartfire's playstyle is very aggressive. Yun na nga, ang ganda ng pwesto ni C1. He was able to translate that position to 1 kill, pero ang ganda ng pagkaka-wallbang dito ni Zozo. Gets the kill onto C1 and then masisecure na naman nila ang pagplant ng C4. Unfortunately, Melo has low HP, so kailangan nilang patunayan dito that they have the better placement here. And ito na nga, Sarun with that very beautiful flank on one of their sniper players in Heartfire. Mapa-flash dito si Zozo. Melo will go down. Last player alive will be Zozo. Will he be able to defend? And now Zozo playing with that boxes. Unfortunately, Ninois was there to secure the win for the previous round. Ito na nga, lumamang na ng dalawa ang E-Arena. So, Heartfire indeed trouble for game number 1.
It's a battle of momentum right now para sa akin dito sa laban nila against Heartfire and E-Arena. And E-Arena right now has that momentum. They also have that demeanor in their faces. Max, if you look at them right now, and we might see a timeout or maybe tech pause right after this round. E-Arena, kailangan nilang i-continue yung kanilang ginagawa ngayon against Heartfire. Just totally out-dueling them, with all of those snipers na meron itong Heartfire. Parang hindi natin ramdam ngayon yung 2 sniper setup na meron itong sila 0908 and the rest of Heartfire. Pero for now, meron nga bang mababaril dyan? 0908! Makikita si Ninois pero meron agad-trade. Nabulag itong si Tiny at napatay ni Sai. Pero ito na si Saruns. Babaril na nga dito kaila 0908. Sila ay mapapabak na. Si Sai naman, nag-aabang lang dyan sa may Gedli. Nakakaramdam na ata siya na may tao. At nakita na nga rin niya. Nice scope there. Pero hindi matatamaan ni 0908. Siya yung mapapatay. Melo matatamaan din. At napatay. Striker shotgun. Nilabas na. Naging security guard na yung isang player ng E-Arena. Saruns will go down though. It is still a 3v2 situation. Kaya pa ata to ng Heartfire as they actually take down itong si C1. 2v2, Sai. Naku po, kailangan mong back ni Zozo down to very low HP. At grabe yung tutok ni Sai ngayon. Hindi rin siya tinatamaan, men.
Grabe, no? So now we're seeing a 2v2 in favor of E-Arena. So fresh na fresh ang buhay dito ni Sai, pero isang bullet lang naman sa ulo ang kailangan. So isang headshot sa ulo. Oy, ayun na nga! Yun na nga yung sinasabi ko, wall bang tumama kay Sai, and then C4 will be planted, pressure on his back. Sugus was able to get the kill. Oh! Sugus!
Wow, Sugus.
Ito na pala yung pangalawang lamang ng E-Arena. Ito pa lang pala kasi humabol nga pala sila.
Yan na, timeout. Ito na, inaabangan ko na to kanina pa eh. Timeout from Heartfire. A much needed timeout.
Magagalit na Heartfire dito. Nararamdaman ko na.
Ayan, tingnan natin kung may coach na labas. Parang wala yata.
Wala. I think
Nag-uusap lang sila.
Yes. So they have to talk about the game plan.
Parang
here.
pinagsasabihan yata si ano dito no? Si Melo. And
Ano ba? Ano bang ginagawa mo?
siya yung IGL ng team actually, si Melo.
Si Melo.
Parang iba ata yung laro ni Melo ngayong araw na to, no? I mean, may mga moments itong si Melo. Pero syempre hindi natin ramdam talaga yung Melo nung last week or even in the previous weeks, no? Talagang grabing impact niya sa squad nila. I think 0908 is having a big problem here against Sai when it comes to that sniper battle.
Totoo.
Kasi
kita naman natin.
Naalala ko nung last cast ko dito, si 0908 grabe, nakakailang multi-kill yan per round. And lumalabas Max. Siya yung madalas na MVP for every maps na napapanood ko.
Mukhang si Sai ang kryptonite dito.
Ay, may nagtatanong, saan ba talaga ang venue?
Nako po, wala pa kaming idea.
Wala sa BGC.
Sinungaling, no?
Nakita ko yung post ni Vince G, sabi sa BGC daw eh.
May pumunta doon, no?
Meron na daw kasing portal doon, tol. Yung portal daw na yun, pag pumasok ka, andun na yung venue.
Alright, and also going back onto the game, C1 losing his life and as well as Suguz by the hands of Heartfire Tiny. Umavalanche na nga and makakakita tayo ng toss dito and Bello! Beautiful kill there onto Sarun. And now, kitang-kita na natin yung sobrang lamang dito ng Heartfire, ha? Hindi na naging close match. So ito na nga ang much needed timeout that they actually did from the previous happenings. And there you go. Tiny with 40% damage for the team.
Hindi lang avalanche yun, men. Tinos din, men.
Kaya nga eh.
Ay, may nagtatanong pala sa Red Up. Sabi ni JR Cruz, Kuko TV at Maximus, bakit walang team ang sumali sa China? Kasi ito ay Southeast Asia
pa
lang.
Yes. Di pa siya Worlds.
Pero kung Crossfire Legends China and the rest, no? Siguro meron talaga. Kung Worlds
sure
yan, kung Worlds, no? Merong
Hopefully,
China yan.
diba?
Hopefully, no? Diba? Tuloy-tuloy lang tayo dito, no, Max? Grabe naman yan.
Yes, totoo yan. And now, we're seeing 6-7 in between of Heartfire and also E-Arena in favor of E-Arena. Pero ito na nga, Heartfire nagagalit na gumagante against E-Arena. And let's see if Melo will be able to successfully get a kill here. And unfortunately, there's a 3 or 4 players who are defending A site. So very much needed kill dito. Ang kill na kinakailangan from 0908. Pero syempre, hindi nila alam na 4 ang naka-defend dito sa A site. So we're seeing a C4 rotation coming from Heartfire. So mukhang na-predict na nila na 4 nga ang nakabantay dito sa A site. And Heartfire 0908 nakasilip with the sniper scope. And there will be a kill by Sarun doon sa A site. And Zozo will be able to get the kill onto C1. Sai, ang bilis. Ang bilis ng pagkaka-rotate. Tinulungan niya agad ang kanyang teammate dito for him to be able to deal tons of damage here onto Smile. And Tiny with that grenade kill. Pinos, diba? And now Tiny will also go down.
Grabe naman yun. Ang bilis ng trade na yun, ha? And E-Arena still wins in that round against Heartfire. And kanina 6-7, no? Ngayon ay 8-6 na. And tignan muna natin ang fire extinguisher, no? Na ngayon ay nakafocus tayo dyan sa mapa na yan. And tama si Shera. Shera, papasok ka sa portal dyan sa BGC sa High Street. Pagpasok mo, nasa venue ka na ng playoffs ng CFLC Southeast Asia.
Loko, baka may maniwala sa inyo. Anyway, going back onto the game, still E-Arena on the lead. And hindi nga natin talaga to ini-expect, diba? And let's see if E-Arena will be able to put it under 9 wins. Oh, Zozo na trade off after that C1 kill. So let's see, 4v4, Smile GG, low HP. And 0908, napatay ni Sarun dito. And Ninois and Suguz, trade after trade. Melo will be the last player alive here. Will he be able to defend? But 10 HP left. Suguz galit na galit. Umahabol. Rumaragas ang bala. And Melo kumante with that headshot. Unfortunately, the whole team of E-Arena was there. And now, baliktaran ng score.
Baliktaran meta, 6-9. Nice one. And the
Well
score...
played, Arena.
Oh nga, and the score is 9 towards E-Arena. This is their map point already in round number 16. Parang biglang nang hina ang Heartfire. Ano ba? Bigay ba to? Bigay ba na araw to for Heartfire? This is not the Heartfire na napanood natin for the past 3 weeks.
Yes, totoo. But we cannot say na bigay kasi pag natalo sila dito, the score will be close. And there's gonna be more reason for E-Arena to deserve that second spot. So they have to be careful. So now Heartfire, Smile, pushing mid, wasn't able to translate a kill after that push. So tingnan natin if Smile will overcommit onto this push on A site. Ito na nga, tatlong players coming in from B site. From E-Arena will rotate and I think one will try to flank, which is si Sai. Pero andun pa rin siya, nakastick pa rin siya. C4 will try, but C1, one chicken down, but again, there's a trade-off, and another trade-off again. Ito, sobrang bilis na ng pangyayari. Tiny gets a kill on Suguz, Suguz gets a kill on Zozo. Sarun will be able to get the kill onto Tiny with that headshot, and Ninoys with that kill onto Melo seals that win against Heartfire.
E-Arena.
Well played.
Yeah, E-Arena surprising Heartfire here. And that's a statement being made here by E-Arena na kayang-kaya nila ang mga likes ng Heartfire. At parang kailangan natang mag-CR ng E-Arena doon. Iniiwan na nila yung kanilang mga upuan. Mahaba-haba rin kasi itong laban nila. 10-6 na umabot tayo ng 10-6. Dito sa mapa ng Power Supply, E-Arena. This is their pick as well. This is their map pick as well. And for Heartfire, well, meron silang festival map mamaya na kung saan doon sila ay komportable. Titignan natin kung kakaroon sila ng magandang labanan. Pero tignan muna natin ang E-Arena.
All right. That's E-Arena for you, Heartfire. And as we can see from the highlights of each games, kita-kita nyo naman na sobrang close ng match, di ba? 10-6, like what Goku said earlier. And we were able to see, I think this is the bad side ng Heartfire. Sobrang underperforming ng ginagawa nila. Hindi siya one-sided from what we've seen for the past few weeks. Nagbanggaan na ba ang E-Arena at Heartfire before?
Oo, nagbanggaan na itong dalawa. Natalo ng Heartfire itong E-Arena. Pero iba yung laro nila dati compared sa ngayon. So, I'm not sure if there's something wrong with the lineup right now or baka miscommunications lang nung mga rounds na nakita natin with them, or it's just that nauunahan sila ni Sai. Sai is the X factor here for E-Arena. Kung hindi to nasimulan ni Sai ng E-Arena, well, siguro nasa ibang usapan tayo ngayon, Max. Pero again, Sai was the game changer, the X factor dito sa Power Supply map. If he can continue this doon sa mapa ng festival, we're in, di ba, yung mga snipers na yan talagang kakaroon ng magandang performance, baka E-Arena nga ang manalo against Heartfire. Well, maganda rin naman na makatikim din kayo ng talo, Max, dito sa group stage, kasi nga madalas makita natin panalo lagi tong Heartfire.
Yes, that's true. The only loss that they had was against KDM, di ba?
No.
So, tingnan natin if E-Arena will be able to do their revenge against Heartfire. So, ito, we were able to see one of the best plays here from E-Arena. Kasi every single time that someone will get traded off, E-Arena answers back twice. Diba? So, Heartfire, ginagawa din naman ng Heartfire yung same thing. It's just that sobrang iba. Sobrang iba yung ginagawa or performance nila ngayon. And checking out the scores here, 8 for C1, 10 for Suguz, 13 for Ninoy. Sai with a 16 kill score. And tumatangginting na 17 kills for Sarun. And for Heartfire, 7 for Smile, 13 for Tiny, 12 for Mellow, 8 for 0908. And the leader of the team, Zozo, with 14 kills for the team. But still, they lost against E-Arena, 10-6.
At kitang-kita natin, Max, itong si 0908 nag-struggle talaga dun sa mapa ng power supply. This is not the usual 0908, no, na madalas natin makita. Pero ang MVP would be Saruns. I mean, yes, X-Factor tong si Zai, pero grabe rin talaga yung pinakita nito ni Saruns, no, with that kind of KD. 17, 9, and 7 with 97.75 ADR. Is this the highest headshot that we've seen so far, man?
I think so. Parang 8 or 9, pero I think this is one of the highest. And kita-kita naman natin eh. Every single time, kahit puno yung HP nung kalaban, headshot niya lang.
Grabe, no? Yung tutok talagang... minsan talaga, pag naglalaro ka ng mga ganito klaseng laro, Max, yung crosshair placement mo, napaka-importante yan. Kasi
Yes.
pag maganda yung crosshair placement mo, the moment na unang barrel mo pa lang, talagang matik eh. Matik headshot sa ulo talaga. Pero ito na yung ulo sa ulo. No? Speaking of headshot, sa ulo sa ulo, it's gonna be Sai, aka Blade, no? Na merong 16 and 10 KD. Ito naman si Mellow at 12-13. Mellow has been very consistent for Heartfire. But the thing is, he needs to do more. Kung pangit yung laro ni 0908, he has to do more. And now, we're going into Festival map, which is, I think, this is a very comfortable map for Heartfire kasi nga, they can do a 3 sniper setup with Zozo, 0908, and Mellow. Mellow can either do rifle or sniper, and tingnan natin kung ma-take down nila itong E-Arena sa mapa ng festival.
Yes, that's true. Pero like what we said earlier, sobrang daming weeks na kasi pinagdaanan. So E-Arena might have tried and also practiced against this type of playstyle coming in from Heartfire. Especially, pinakita na ng Heartfire to multiple times and E-Arena was able to get some data from KBM kung paano labanan yung triple sniper play ng Heartfire. So, hindi malabong mangyari yon, but we'll see as we are now fast approaching game number 2 between E-Arena and also Heartfire.
In E-Arena right now, you're just talking pre-game at parang sabi ng mga marshals, isuot na ang mga headsets. And by the way, they're actually using an earphones and then on top of the earphones is headset.
Yes,
parang nga
that's
talagang sobrang makakancel lahat ng noise na pwedeng marinig, no? Max. Ganun din yung maaari nating makita, no? If I'm not mistaken, we can say na sa Pilipinas nga gaganapin ang ating playoffs, Max.
Yes, that's true.
Pero yung venue, maganda siguro, no, na antayin natin na ma-post yan sa mga social media pages ng Crossfire Legends Philippines Esports or PH Esports. Pero ngayon nga, nandito na tayo, no? So kung saan ay malapit na tayo mag-start for map number 2. This is gonna be festival map, E-Arena of Thailand versus Heartfire of Vietnam. Tignan natin kung sino nga ba ang mas mananaig sa mapa na to.
Alright. So the bunnies of E-Arena now trying to take down the raging skeletons of Heartfire. Ito, nag-miss out na nga. Uy, Aimbot Z will take advantage or will also join in the game here. He wasn't... Oh, ito na nga ang sinasabi ko. 0908. Lamang na lamang when it comes to his crosshair placement ng sniper. But then again, E-Arena was able to answer it back by getting multiple kills onto Heartfire. Na-lose nila si Tiny and also Smile GG on the process of getting that kill onto Subuz with that help of with the help from their sniper player, which is 0908. Ngayon si Aimbot C will try to take advantage of that position, but Mellow naabang and naabantay. And now it's a 3v3 situation. I think I can say na in favor of Heartfire since sila yung defenders. And Zozo getting flashed or blinded with that flashbang. And ito nga, wala nang kill na sumunod doon. And maganda yung placing dito ng E-Arena. They even left that C4 there para walang information ng Heartfire kung nasan yung C4. And ito na nga, sniper plays there from Sai, get the, from 0908, getting the kill onto Sai rather. And uy, C1, nagulat, muntik na naman mag-kiss. And Melo getting the kill there. Sarun will also try to take down 0908's. Pero sobrang lamang dito ng Heartfire. This fresh pa si Zozo. Melo still high on HP. Sarun parang 5 HP na lang natira.
And Zozo, buong buo pa no, kanyang HP. Nakita na nga niya si Saruns. Giving so much information for his teammate pero walang rotation. Disiplina lang at sniper lang ang puhunan. And Zozo will get that final kill in that round. They take one here in Festival. And for Heartfire, they can continue on with this one for as long as talagang umaariba itong si 0908. Kita naman natin kanina, no? Nakadalawa agad-agad itong si 0908. Kung magko-continue to, talagang Heartfire ako dito para dito sa mapa na to.
Yes, that's true. They're playing the map really well. Pero yun na nga, pinakita pa ni Sarun na mapakalupit niya with that grenade kill onto Tiny. And sumagot dito si Melo. Pinatay nila si C1, 0908 onto Sarun and Melo for Soguz. And now si Aimbot Z will also go down by the hands of Zozo with that double pistol or with just a pistol. And napakabilis na pangyayari. Round number 2 in favor of Heartfire agad. Are we seeing a third map today?
Oo nga, para magkakaroon tayo ng pangatlong mapa. Malaki ang chance kasi, again, itong mapa na to, pinili to ng Heartfire. So,
yes,
we are gonna expect them to be really good in this map. As for E-Arena, wala pa rin silang sagot, no? Sa mga eliminations early. Uy, Aimbots! Ito na si Aimbots with that sniper. Grabe naman yung pangalan na yan, Aimbots. Talagang mapapatanong ka kung totoo ba yung mga tutok niya. Pero ito na si Saruns going for the kill pero wala siyang matatamaan for now. Mapapabak muna itong sila 0908 and again, they're just using that distance that they have right now. Lalo na dito sa may A-long. And now for 0908, just waiting for that blessing na bigla na lang dadaan itong mga players ng E-Arena. Same goes for Zozo right here sa may bandang B-side or mid. And Aimbots still trying his luck. Wala pa rin matatamaan. Merong utils na ilalagay. Mawawalan ng coverage itong si 0908. Pero si Melo, abang-abang lang dyan sa may mid. Wala pa rin dumadaan. They're just using their time here, Max. With just a minute left here. Uy, nakakitaan dyan sa may tubig. Pero sabi ni Melo, ako yung magbabak muna. Sugus, hindi mag-overcommit.
Ito na nga. And Sarun, low on HP as well. After that, and Zozo will go down by the hands of Aimbotzi, and the Melo will the answer, and another one from Aimbotzi. Wow! Nagagalit na dito ang Aimbot ng E-Arena, and we're seeing a beautiful push here from Sai, planting that C4, giving that lead for the team, and Smile GG will answer back, getting the kill onto Sarun, 0908, pinatay din si Sai. So ngayon, 2v2, Aimbotzi nag-iinit with that sniper, nag-miss out. Aimbotzi, Smile GG gets a kill onto C1. Medyo pangit yung position ni Aimbotzi. Ito na naman. Heartfire getting back on track for map number 3.
Si Aimbotzi,
map
no?
number 2 rather. Yes.
No, map number 2.
Si Aimbotzi.
Nagmamadali yata tayo, Max.
Ayun na nga eh. Masakit sa ulo to. Map number 3. So, pero tingnan natin kasi
desert naman yun.
We're seeing. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
And at the same time, men, kung mapunta man tayo sa desert, parang feeling ko delikado yung E-Arena kasi
totoo.
Nagkakaroon na ng momentum itong si 0908. Look at him, 4-1 na yung kanyang scoreline at makikita na kanya isa, di nga lang ang tumama. Pero si Suso makita ka sa Roots and Aimbotzi will go down courtesy of 0908. May nakita na naman siya doon, pero naunaan ni Sugus. At itong E-Arena, may trade din na ginagawa sila, though they only had traded one here kasi 4 pa itong Heartfire, low HP itong si Melo. Still for the side of E-Arena, kaya pa to kasi bumuo pa yung kanilang mga buhay, pero sabi ni Zozo, hindi na buo yung buhay ni Sugus. Siya ay mapapabak na, pero kailangan niya ng tulong. Meron tong tulong sa may likod si C1, hindi nga lang tumatama ang kanyang bala.
Hindi nga eh. Ang lupit din talaga ng Heartfire when it comes to festival. No? Alam nila kung saan sila mag-spray ng kanilang AK-47 bullets. And ito na nga, meron na nila naka-ready na timeout after this. So most probably that's a timeout from E-Arena because lamang na lamang ang pangyayari dito in favor of Heartfire. So galit na galit ang mga bungo ng Heartfire.
Oo nga naman, no? Kasi yung logo nga nila, no? Yan, yung bungo
Oo,
na merong
galit na
headset.
galit,
Grabe. Pwede rin siguro maging caster yan. Kasi may headset. Pero
pwede.
sabi ni Just Moments, Coach, Just Moments, ano ba kasing ginagawa nyo? Bakit hindi nyo tinatama yung mga bala nyo? Sabi naman nung nasa gitna, oo. Pero sabi ni Coach, kalma nyo lang. Kaya pa yan. Nanalo nga tayo nung game number 1 eh. Pero kailangan nyong itama yung mga bala nyo.
Yes, that's true.
Ganun ba yung sinabi niya? Ganun ba?
Mukha nga pero feeling ko nasa utak nitong mga players ng E-Arena. Nako, nagpasikat tayo sa game number 1 tapos bubugbugin tayo ng game number 2.
Sabi
Kailangan
na
na bumawi eh.
Sabi nung nasa gitna sabi na lang.
Oo. Sabay suot ng headset, no? Nakikinig ka ba talaga?
Maraming salamat, Coach Just Moments. At yung pangalawa dyan, no? Kung titignan nyo guys, si Blade yan. Yung analyst and coach ng Vanguard Familia. At nagpakita na naman ng Dragon na walang tatong sisiw. And shoutout ulit kay Vince G na nasa livestream ngayon. Yan, shoutout sa'yo, Vince. Yung mga tao, pinapapunta mo sa High Street para sila ay dumaan sa portal para mapanood tayo, no? Diyan sa playoffs. Uy, kaso ang aga naman nun. Zozo gets Sugus down already with a sniper.
Ayun, ito na nga. Diba? After that timeout, supposedly E-Arena will be... Oy! Babawiin ko si Saron nagalit! Inubos with the help of Sai. Triple sniper play din pala sila. So now we're seeing C1 dealing tons of damage and E-Arena wins that game. Wow!
Parang
Triple sniper play ang E-Arena.
Parang sabi nila, let's use a play on Heartfire's playbook, no? Ganun yung ginawa nila. Kung nag-work sa kanila, di malay natin, di ba? Nandiyan naman si Aimbotzy, di ba? Ngayon lang natin makikita actually yan, di ba? Si Aimbotzy. And parang feeling ko talagang sniper player talaga to kasi pangalan pa lang. Parang sinasabi niyang aimbot siya pero walang aimbot dito mga kaibigan. Ayun na naman! Walang aimbot yan! Tinamaan si 0908. Grabe naman yun.
Grabe. Alright, as you can see, the arsenals that E-Arena has, triple sniper plays, Sabrun through the smoke, wala pa rin napapatay, and may nakita nga! Kakasabi ko lang na wala pa napapatay, sumagot agad na meron, hoy! So we're seeing Suguz dealing some damage dito sa mid-side. Oy, aimbot! Ganda yung pagkakasilip, and there you go, the second kill here for Aimbotzy. Now, for a 5v2 situation, getting, nalalasahan nila ang kanilang sariling medisina.
Anong lasa?
Diba? Eto, sniper. Bala ng sniper. Metal. Heart
Lasang metal. Kumakain po ng metal si Maximus, guys. Ako, di ko alam kung anong lasa ng metal. Uy, pero ito na, barilan na. Diyan sa may B, at yun, nakita na rin. Nakakita na rin ng butas ang E-Arena. And E-Arena using the strat ng Heartfire, a taste of your own medicine.
Ayun na nga di ba? Lasang metal. And triple sniper play pa rin kaya. Nilapag ni Sai yung sniper niya. Hinagis Oh, hindi! Hindi niya pinulot. So mukhang mag-AK-47 siya dito sa round na to para at least hindi mabasa ng Heartfire. Uy! Aimbotzy. Nagmi-miss out ang kanyang shots. May mga paan, hindi tinamaan. And, hindi pa rin. So, Sai, hindi. Pinulot din ni Sai ang sniper. And, uy! 0908, biktima na naman ng aimbot ni Aimbotzy. So, tingnan natin, makakaisa pa kaya itong aimbotter na to. And so,
Aimbotter?
pangalan niya kasi Aimbotzy di panindigan na natin, di ba?
Parang sinasabi mong cheater.
Oy, walang cheater dito. Everyone is
Grabe
aimbot
naman
yan, pre! Aimbot yan! Kita mo naman through the walls!
Grabe. Kung merong obs bot, may aimbot mga kaibigan. Ito na. ang kailangan ng E-Arena. Pero si Zozo sabi niya, tama ka na, Sai. And doon na yung E-Arena sugus down to low HP. Pero 4 pa to, ha. 4 laban sa 1. Nag-isa na lang pala itong si Zozo kasi nga si Smile ay mapapatay. Pero kaya pa ni Zozo with 5 HP left. At yun, nakita na rin siya. And grabe, ganun lang pala yun. Magta-timeout lang si Coach Just Moments. Tapos, babaguhin yung loadout. Yun lang pala yung solusyon.
Yun nga, lasang-lasa tuloy ng Hardfire. Ang kaso, laso-lasok na panlasa. Sinabi lang yun, nakita ko sa chat, di ba?
Binasa lang.
Sinabi lang ni Loco. Hindi ko talaga idea yan. So anyway, round number 8 and Zozo gumagante. Ito na, ang gante. Chicken dinner na to. So kita mo naman si One aimbot si down by the hands of Zozo with that sniper. Ito na, sumunod pa, Tiny. Inavalan si Sugus dun sa mid. Pero si Sai gagante with that headshot ng sniper. Pero si Melo andun sa likod with that beautiful flank. Last player alive will be Sarun with that sniper. Ito na kaya ang stop o ang tagatigil ng si Sarun nag-miss out. Pero andun na yung flanker eh. Even though mapatay niya yun, deads din siya kasi nakatagal.
Pangatlong beses na daw yan, ma. Shoutout sa Hunyo.
Ba't yung bilangan? Minabasa ko
last round na to bago sila mag-switch. So dapat sulitin to no ng E-Arena. Kung ma-5-4 to, magiging close ang laban. Kung mag 6-3 talagang mahihirapan tong E-Arena mamaya as the GR side. Pero so, grabe naman yun, ala action start. Kala mo si Leon Guerrero mga kaibigan, pero sabi ni Melo ako rin. Meron akong double barrel, pero ito na sila Smile for Heartfire with the trade, pero trade din galing kay C1 with the AK-47. It is now 2 players left for Heartfire and Melo has to back out. He's down to low HP. Meron pang Molotov, mapapabak din itong si 0908 pero mapapatay din niya yung isa. Bigla na lang naubos ang E-Arena as Heartfire wins that round before we switch.
Nadali na naman sila ni Watamelo dun sa smoke na yun. So naubos bigla ang E-Arena. Napakaganda ng play na pinakita ng Heartfire. Kalmahan mo lang daw E-Arena. 3-0 run kayo, tigil-tigilan nyo. 6-3 in favor of Heartfire.
3-6. Kung mahabol to ng E-Arena, well, tingnan natin. They're now on the global risk side. Medyo magkakaroon muna ng mind games to sa simula. Kasi syempre, iisip muna yung yung Heartfire ng way para nga makapag-push sila on either A or B. Pero maganda yung nilagay nilang smoke dyan. 2 smokes here for... Uy! Kaso nagkakitaan! Zozo gets to goes down. Medyo nag-overextend yung isang player ng E-Arena. Ito na yung butas na hinahanap ng Heartfire.
Ito na nga, nanggigil na naman ang Heartfire dito. 2 players alive from E-Arena. Si Aimbot, hindi na gumagana ang Aimbot. Mukhang na-report. And ayun na nga, dumapa pa the hands of Sarun and Melo will get the kill onto Aimbotzi and Melo. What the Melo? Inubos ang round. Uy, 3 round ng MVP si Melo. So si Melo talaga ang gumagawa ng play for Heartfire.
Well, nagsimula siya kay 0908 pero medyo nag-struggle siya midway through eh. Tapos eventually, tuloy-tuloy yung ginawa ni Melo, no? And actually, not just Melo, it's Zozo as well with the sniper din. Max. Yes. So, it's a total team effort, no? Except kay Tiny. Si Tiny parang hindi yata na-level up yung skills niya.
Yes,
pero ito na.
Uy. Botsi, medyo nag-miss out, ha?
Oo nga, medyo inakalat. Oh! Grabe yun! Paano mo alam?
Nag-on na naman ang aim to. Saktong-sakto. So, yun. May answer na naman ang Heartfire dito. Pero syempre, di pa payag si Aimbotzi doon. Pinistol niya na lang si Melo dahil yung aimbot niya medyo pumapalya. Si 0908 will also use the pistol here, trying to push in onto mid. And we're seeing a 4v3 situation in favor of E-Arena.
E-Arena Sai defending itong Alpha. Heartfire naman. Medyo slow na yung ginagalaw ngayon ng Heartfire kasi nga sila ay napitasan. But, uy, si Zozo makakaisa na naman. Pero may trade din, no, from Sai getting Smile down. So medyo mahirapan pa rin ang team ng Heartfire. Uy! Pero si Smile, or si Zozo rather,
Ooh!
makikita ni Sugus. And 0908 will be spotted eventually, 4-7. Ang ating score. Shoutout nga pala yung mga nanonood dyan sa Red App, no? Kay San Viper at kay Jeff Zukichi, or Zep Zukichi. Sabi niya, sana sali nyo China para next tournament, maging malakas ang VF at KDM. Kung makakasali ang China, mga Lods, guys, ang pwede lang na tournament is Worlds, no?
Yes, that's true. And it's gonna be very challenging because alam niyo naman, kapag sumali ang Chinese or China, we know that they are actually great players. But going back onto this game, Heartfire nang gigigil na, getting that early double kill for the team. Aimbotzi missing his huge HP here, and C1 mukhang magiging manok na lang dito, and Sarun will be able to trade it off. He was able to get 2 kills for the team and putting the game into a 2v2 situation. And now Tiny, last player alive here from Heartfire. Now 1v1, C1. Will he be able to help out his team get another win for their bag? And now Tiny will rotate.
Maghahanapan to, pre.
Yun na nga si C1. Alam ni Tiny.
nakita
Oh my
niya.
God! Ginawang chicken si Tiny.
Oo. Kala ko magiging hide and seek yung labanan dun pero sabi ni C1, tapusin na natin to. Parang alam ko kung saan manggagaling. And just right in time, no? Right timing din yung ginawa niya, yung pag-peek niya dun. And yung pag-leak out niya, no? And eventually going for the kill. Able to get them that round. The score is now 5-7. Still anyone's game in my opinion.
Yes, that's true.
Pwede pa kung mag 6-7 mamaya, i-spam nyo na. Kung 6-7, gusto kong manalo yung arena, gusto kong matalo itong Heartfire para at least makatikim naman ng makatikim ng talo tong Heartfire kasi medyo para sa akin sobrang na sila, sobrang flex na talaga sila, no. Yung mga ibang laro nila nung nakarang linggo, parang nilalaro na lang nila yung laro.
One-sided lang talaga. Yes, that's true. So now, by the way, napansin ko dito, ang weakness ng arena is when it comes to their aims kasi hindi siya ganun kasolido. So unlike Heartfire, kapag nakakita sila ng tamang moment para makakuha ng kill, tinitake advantage agad nila. And from what we've seen sa Aimbotzi nga, missing his shots sometimes. Pero napapansin ko, tama yung shots niya kapag galing sa pader eh. Ayun, merong smoke, merong flash. Aimbotzi receiving a few damage, 24 damage from that grenade. And tingnan natin if Heartfire will be able to secure the C4 plant. Kasi ito na, napasok na nila ang site and last player alive dito sa Sugus. And ang bilis
naman
sa round na yun, ha?
Oo nga, 5-8. Parang sabi ng Heartfire, parang kailangan na natin ito matapos kasi nagkakaroon ng momentum itong E-Arena with them getting that 5th win in the map of festival map, no? Pero tingnan natin kung itutuloy-tuloy na nga ba to ng Heartfire. And again, we might see a 3rd map. And again, kung di nyo alam kung anong 3rd map, sabi ni 0908, alamin nyo na, desert map yun. Pero ito na yung pagbaril niya with the sniper, parang nagising na bigla. Ang mga players ng Heartfire. Smile gets C1 down as well. 3 players left to go here for the side of E-Arena. As Sugu's waiting for the kill. There you go, he gets 1. Pero na-trade agad ni Melo with the headshot. And now, tinatamaan si 0908. Nakita ni Saruns. Saruns gets another one with a double kill. And now, this is a 1v2 situation. Still lamang pa na yan ang Heartfire. Si Aimbots. Parang kailangan niya munang magkaroon ng spasyo. Kasi nga yung baril niya ay sniper. Meron lang siyang pistol na hawak-hawak ngayon. And ayan, yung sinasabi ko, kailangan niya na space eh. Kasi he has that sniper. He is now going for the rotation dito sa may alpha site. Tamang abang lang ng tamang timing. Nakita niya isa. Makes it a 1v1. Melo versus Aimbotzi. And Melo beat him for the Vietnam team of Heartfire. Huwag kang titingin doon, Aimbotzi. Diyan lang siya sa may trend. Pero pumasok siya sa loob. Pistolan, mga kaibigan. Pero parang AK-47 yata yung hawak ni Melo at tumama ang kanyang tutok with a triple K as well for Heartfire. Uy, grabe. Nakita mo yun? Thumbs down pa siya. Nakita mo yun?
Kaya nga sabi niya, oy, game number 3 na tayo, guys. It's time for Heartfire to to catch up. And now, overtime tuloy tayo. So, anyway. E-Arena. Mukhang papalag dito. Gusto ko yung playstyle na ginawa nila dito. Triple mid play from E-Arena. And at least they were able to save up B as well. Pero, Melo. Uha agad. Sarun. Tiny. Sumilip. Napatay ni Soguz. And now, it's a 4v3 situation in favor of E-Arena. Nako po. Hahabol pa ata at mukhang mag-overtime tayo kapag tuloy-tuloy ang E-Arena dito. And, Uy! Ano yun?
Through the walls of the doorway. And parang naghahanap natin si Melo na pwede niya saksakin. Ito na naman yung flex na ginagawa ng Heartfire. Parang sobra yung confidence nila ngayon. After everything, pero si Sai sabi niya, makapapatay ako isa. Pwede pa bang isa pa? Pero hindi. Sabi ng Heartfire as they take the win here in Festival, we will have a third map para sa serye na to.
Well, like, at least mabilis kahit papano yung game number 2. And third map, Desert. Nako, in my opinion, lamang pa rin Heartfire doon. Nakita natin yung anong performance ng Heartfire sa Desert and we might see a landslide there. But let's see kung merong playstyle na pwedeng ipakita dito ang E-Arena. But going back on to the score, 10-5 in favor of Heartfire. Tiny Jojo Mellow Smile, 0908. Pag festival talaga, no, lahat hirap except Kadiliman. Pinakita ng Kadiliman before na kaya-kaya nila ang Heartfire dito sa festival. So, festival again in the bag of Heartfire. Triple Sniper. Nag-change sila ng playstyle after gayahin ng E-Arena yung playstyle nila. Naging aggressive sila from that sniper. So, they were able to counter. Diba? Sobrang ganda ng adjustments na pinakita ni Heartfire dito against E-Arena.
Tignan na natin yung highlights, no? Nangyari nga dito sa may festival map. Early in the game, it was all about the two snipers. Max, it was all about 0908 and Zozo. And while that is happening, itong si Melo, grabe, no? Wallbang, after wallbang, may mga moments pa, nakamuntikan pa mag-kiss yung mga magkakalaban dyan sa may platform na yan, sa may mid. And again, this guy from Heartfire, siya yung kaninang nagtotont, no? Nung thumbs down kanina, no? With their win, with the 9th win, no, sa kanilang mapa na to, no, in festival, and doon nawala yung E-Arena. And E-Arena also, Max, itong si Sai medyo nag-tone down a bit yung kanyang laruan. Medyo na feeling ko nasapawan din ni Aimbotsi eh. Si Aimbotsi yung talagang para sa akin ang ganda ng pinakita, not just Aimbotsi but also sa runes for E-Arena. And if they really want to win against Heartfire, well, kailangan maging consistent nila, no? Like what happened in the first map in Power Supply na kung saan lahat sila consistent. For Festival, dalawa lang, no? Halos yung talagang nagki-carry for their squad.
Yes, that is true. Really unfortunate as well kasi nga nakita naman natin na maganda ang performance ni Aimbotsi but it could have been better. Kasi napansin ko na there's a lot of shots that are missing. Especially dun sa mga pixel perfect shots niya dun sa mid side. Na it could have been better if he was able to get that triple or double kill dun sa mid. So, let's see if E-Arena will be able to catch up on game number 3. So still, congratulations for Heartfire for catching up as well. At nakahabol-habol sila dito against E-Arena. And checking the score, yun nga eh. Melo, mapapawat na Melo ko talaga with 22 kills for Heartfire. And the main damager as well, or getting the kills here for Sarun for 15 for E-Arena. Pero Melo 22.
Nagtatanong sa chat, naka-on gyro ba sila? Guys, sa mga nanonood dyan, halos lahat ng mga pro players na napapanood ko, no, sa kahit anong laro, naka-gyro on talaga. Lalo na dito sa Crossfire Legends, no, that gyro on sensitivity mode would definitely benefit you when it comes to playing this game. And speaking of who's him, Melo is him. 22-7 and 11, 167.20 ang kanyang ADR with 4 headshots, 2508 ang kanyang damage delta for this map. And now that we're done with the 2 maps, Power Supply and itong festival map, well, pupunta tayo dun sa mapa nga ng desert. And this map was picked by E-Arena. So tignan natin no, kung doon nga ba magkakatalo no, yung map picks talaga. Which is, again, they have researched it. Na-research nila yan kung saan pwede silang manalo. Pero head-to-head, it's gonna be Aimbotsy. We don't see this guy lagi, no? Max, if you remember from the previous weeks na meron tayo for E-Arena. But again, he has shown that he can be a really good sniper for E-Arena.
Yes, that is true. So, mukhang magpapalit sila ng players, but I think Desert Map is also a sniper map. So, let's see if Mbotse will stay for game number 3. And ito nga, kitang-kita natin, 1-1. Third map, kaka-start lang ng week. Inabot tayo ng third map. Pero syempre, this is actually the week na kailangan talagang mag-step up ng lahat ng players or lahat ng teams. Kasi ito na yung last chance for them to be able to get that top 2 spots. So, hopefully, E-Arena will be able to get the win. But again, ang predict ko dito kasi talaga is Heartfire. Kasi nga, from the past few weeks, Heartfire, even nung unang laban nila against E-Arena, di ba? Stomp ang E-Arena that time. So, ito, tinignan ko rin yung stats from that previous matches that they had. Sobrang lamang Heartfire. So, it's really good to see E-Arena catching up with the skill set that Heartfire has.
It's a matter of if 0908 will play well para sa akin dito sa desert map. Kung let's just say, wait lang nasa-stress na si Blade nasa-stress na si Sai aka Blade. Sabi niya, ano ba ang kailangan kong gawin? Parang biglang naging siya, si Ninong Ray bigla
Alright,
Ay,
so...
nako. Medyo nasa-stress ang E-Arena ngayon, Max pero again, E-Arena needs to win this kasi nga kung matalo sila dito based on schedule,
wala na, hindi na makakahabol.
Hindi na talaga makakahabol. So
Yes.
they really need to defeat Heartfire. Pero the thing is about Heartfire, wait lang tinignan ko yung schedule ng Heartfire this week. Ang susunod na kalaban pala nila is KDM. So maaaring
Nako po.
matalo uli ang Heartfire doon. Kung manalo dito yung E-Arena, baka nga may chance talaga, men.
Delikado ang Heartfire if they lose against E-Arena.
Oo nga.
So, yun na nga yung sagot sa tanong mo kanina na kung pinagtitripan ba ng Heartfire dito. Mukhang hindi.
Hindi pala.
It's just that E-Arena is performing really well. Ito na nga, speaking of, Sai getting that first kill onto Melo. Walang what the Melo muna dito sa round number 1. And we're seeing Heartfire struggling their push. Nagiwahiwalay sila, naiwan pa yung C4.
And ito yung sinasabi natin, no? Itong mapa ng desert talaga, it can be also a sniper map na kung saan ay gamit na gamit dyan sa may A-long itong si 0908. And right now, parang binabantayan nila itong mid. Parang gusto ata nila mag-short. Uy, merong granada, mababawasan si noise at nakita na nga rin ni Smile with that flick. At nakita na nga rin niya yung mga players. Uy, kahit bulag, patay pa rin. Tamang baril lang, tuloy-tuloy lang. At nabulag na nga yung mga players ng E-Arena. So they now have a chance to go for the plant. Pero grabe si Sugus. Sugus will try to defend dito sa may alpha site. Pero parang nagkakabulagan muna sila. A lot of utilities being spent right now by either sides. But Smile will go for the plant here of the C4. There's still a man advantage for Heartfire. One more player left, which is the C1 at nakita na rin sa wakas. The first blood, or the first win para sa mapa na to will be taken by HF.
Grabe yung pinapakitang performance dito bigla nila Sozo when it comes to being the aggressive attacker here. And as you can see, Smile din, di ba? Si Smile making sure na kapag may nadadown sa kanyang team, kapalit na agad ang buhay ng pumatay. And now 0908 checking out the sneak. That sniper onto the double doors mid side. Wala pa siyang napapatay dito. Maraming damage against Tiny because of that grenade. And smoke after flash. Smile will go down. Suguz to answer that previous round's MVP. And we're seeing another type of playstyle dito from E-Arena. Medyo nagiging aggressive na sila as a defender. Kung akakampi na ako neto, pasaway ka na naman. So, bakit kayo nagpo-push? Kaya bumabaliktad yung laban. Tinan mo, Sarun, ubos yung buhay. So, now we're seeing Melo. Uy.
Gusto ko tuloy makitang maglaro sa show match, Max.
Nako po, wag.
Uy, meron tao sa gilid. Alam niya, nakita niya!
Uy, nakita niya!
Ang katawan mo! Ang laki mo kasi 9 noise! Nakita ka tuloy ni Melo. And Melo, kasungo lang, konti lang yung bala na tumama doon sa player na yon. Pero kailangan nila mag-rotate ngayon dito sa may Bravo kasi napatay nila yung nagbabantay na si C1. Pero nandun si Sai with a sniper, nabulag pa niya. Uy, Zozo makakabawi din. Na-headshot sa mukha. Itong si Sai, they can now take over. Oh, Bravo, Tiny will also take out itong flank na to. At ito rin si Sugus, yung flank ng E-Arena takes down 2! Triple kill na siya in total in this round. And now si Tiny na lang ang natitira for the side of Hardfire. Uy, nag-switch nga lang ng baril. Switch to a knife. And now with a 1v1 now. Namang pa rin itong si Sugus with 100% HP. Pero siya ay magbabak muna kasi nga hindi pa naplanta yung C4 na drop dyan sa may Bravo. At parang nagkakaikutan sila. Hide and seek mga kaibigan. Can they actually see each other now? Double barret na kanyang hawak. At nakita na nga niya with a 4K for Sugus in that round.
Muntik pa sila mag-kiss dun, ha? Sabi ni Sigus, hey, wait! Diyan ka lang!
Ang hiling mong may pag-kiss no, Max? I-kiss nyo nga si Max sa chat, guys. I-kiss nyo nga. Lagay nyo,
madalas kasing nangyayari yun kapag...
Lagay nyo W, Muama, Chup Chup, Maximus. Ay, shoutout sa'yo, Feb Heart John. Ayan, shoutout sa'yo.
Ayun na nga. Sana all may ka-heart pa-Valentine's Day. Anyway, going back onto the game, Heartfire here. Trying to catch up. Sai nag-miss ng shot, receiving tons of damage here coming in from the Heartfire team. And at least hindi pa siya nadadown, especially he's a sniper player. Heartfire Melo will try to do a SWAT type of maneuver doon sa A-short. And Zozo gets a kill. And Melo also with a follow-up on Sai. Ito na nga, may hirapan na dito ang E-Arena since the whole team of Heartfire will be able to take advantage or take over A site. Unfortunately for E-Arena, last player alive will be C1. Kaya-kaya niyang mag-comeback dito. Tulad ng mga napangyayari for the past few weeks na may gumawa ng 1v4 and nararamdaman ni C1, may nakabantay, sumisilip, pumasok sa smoke. He needs to be careful.
Narinig niya. Narinig niya footstep.
Ayun na nga!
Ayun lang! Narinig niya yung footstep eh. Pero man, nice try. Nice NT, no? Para dun sa E-Arena na yun, na player na yun. And Heartfire still wins that round, Max. And may nagtatanong, kailan ba ang laban ng KDM at Vanguard Familia? Bukas ang laban ng Vanguard Familia sa may Friday naman. Itong KDM, pero sabi ni Sai, ama ka na, barilan na tayo. 0908 goes down with that sniper. And ito yung inaantay natin from Sai. Siya yung nag-i-initiate, no, nung mga pitas for the side of E-Arena.
Yes, that's true. And now, tingnan natin if E-Arena will be able to take advantage of that early kill onto 0908. Siyempre, sniper to sniper yun, di ba? So, smile. Uy, maganda position ni Sarun. Wala lang siya backup, but he was able to get the double. Will it be a triple? No! Zozo will be able to shut him down. Ninois as well gets a kill onto Tiny. And Melo umahabol. So now it's a 3v2 situation in favor of the Arena. Rather, pantay na. Melo nang gigigil. With just a few HP left, Zozo will also help out his teammate. Ipaplant na yung C4 ni Zozo dito. He will be able, for them to be able to take advantage and, commit more pressure. Melo, napatay ni Ninois. Last player alive will be Ninos against Zozo. Alam ni Zozo kung nasaan. So, pre-fire na lang ang kailangan mangyari. Uy, si Ninois hindi nakatingin.
Hindi niya alam eh. Naglalakad lang kasi itong player ng Heartfire. Hindi rinig yung footstep. kailangan talaga tinitingnan mo yung angle mo, Max. Tinitingnan mo lahat ng angle mo, no?
Yes, that's true.
Yung corners, angles, in order for you to check kung nasan nga ba exactly yung mga kalaban mo. Pero yun nga, score will be taken by Heartfire there. 1-3 ang ating score. Walang makikita si 0908. Nice placement of smoke there, no? Kagay nila. Uy, kaso nakita ni Sai! Itong si Melo. So mawawalan sila ng IGL. Ito na naman si Sai. Hindi na naman makakatama. Pero parang nahihirapan na sila. Ito na yung team ng Heartfire. Nagbago na ang kanilang isip. Punta naman tayo sa A-Long. So kailangan nila magbantay ngayon. Medyo delikado yung posisyon ni Saruns. Uy, pero si Saruns nakadalawa na naman! Oh no, what is happening? A triple K now! 4 Saruns! At isa na lang ang natitira, which is 0908. At may info na sila kung nasaan. Nasa tunnels lang. Binatuan na ng utility nitong si C1, nitong si 0908. So ngayon ay ang gagawin ng E-Arena, look at them right now on the minimap. Itatry nila i-box in itong si 0908.
Yes, but they need to be careful. Sniper to. And yun, nakita niya na si Sarun. He will try to use that utility. Siyempre, gusto na rin naman nilang manalo dito. Uy, flash will be there. Pistol shots, securing that kill onto Sarun. Trinay niya pang mag-bunny hop. Unfortunately, bunnies ang kalaban niya. So, alam nila kung paano papatayin.
And sabi nga ni Jal, sabi niya, wag na daw yung kiss. Backhug na lang daw, Max. W Maximus backhug.
Tigil-tigilan nyo yan. Ano na naman yan?
Gusto niya bang makaramdam ng backhug kay Maximus sa onsite?
Hoy! Hoy!
Uy, ito na, bulaga na. Pero sa runes na naman, men. Yung granada niya. Kanina, bumabaril siya. Ngayon naman, granada naman. Pero ito na si Sugos naman with a double kill. Diyan sa short. And Heartfire right now, anyari, nawawala sa kanila yung momentum. Zozo, naghabang lang. And Tiny, nasa kabilang dako pa. Pero ito na si Sugus. And si C1 nagpupush na rin. Nakita na nga nila itong si Zozo. And now si Tiny na lang ang natitira. And the final strike will go to E-Arena as they tie things up here 3-3.
Wow, well played by E-Arena. Grabe, pag nanalo talaga E-Arena dito, delikado ang Heartfire. Especially there will be up against Kadiliman tomorrow. So, I mean this week rather. So, Heartfire needs to step up their game. Nakakahabol na ang E-Arena dito. And yung habol pa ng E-Arena, hindi siya talagang hirap na hirap. One-sided. So they have to be careful here. So now, Sarun will try to create some space doon sa A-short. So, hindi siya nag-commit doon sa anyang Molly. And Melo, uy, nakita ni Melo saan manggagaling. Unfortunately, buong E-Arena will push in onto mid. A double for Melo. Triple, probably. There you go, the triple. And, uy, Zozo will also go down by C1. Double na. Si C1 dito, napatay niya na rin si Melo. So, napigilan nila yung onslaught ni Melo dun sa mid. Unfortunately, pagkalingon niya, nandun si 0908, pinakain siya ng bala ng pistol. And now we're seeing a 2v1 situation in favor of Heartfire. Si Sayan naman yung pumalit, naka-sniper, and may molly. Hindi napansin ng... Oy! Plant ka pa ng C4, pistol versus pistol, sniper versus sniper. Sino ang better player between 0908 and also Sai? Magpapalit kaya ng sniper? Hindi. Irerespeto nila ang isa't isa when it comes to the playstyle. Utility was expended. Magpa-plant na ng C4 dito si 0908 at nagpalit siya ng barrel 2 and AK-47. And now C4 will be planted, 37 seconds on the clock. Sai, whoa!
Nice!
Wow! Sai with that beautiful pistol shot onto 0908. Well played. Now, E-Arena gets the lead.
And ito yung sinasabi nating kailangan lahat mag-contribute. Wala dapat may iiwan for the side of E-Arena. Kung kanina si Sugus and Saruns, ngayon naman si Sai ang nagpaparamdam for E-Arena. They now take the lead here 4-3. And for Heartfire, they cannot afford another lose here. Kasi kung matatalo na naman sila, maghahabol na naman. Ito, uy, parang natamaan nata dun si Sugus. At then now, itong si Zozo. They're trying to put pressure dito sa may A-Long. Kailangan mag-back muna ng E-Arena. Kasi nga, baka makuha na nga ng Heartfire itong A-Long na to. So now, they will try to use all of the utilities na meron sila. And Nine Noise will throw up a molly as well. Nakakitaan na nga. Nice one for Nine Noise. Able to get one. Itong si Zozo. Si Smile, bawas na bawas din. Uy, wala! Namatay mag-isa! Itong si Sai, tumalon siya! Nakita mo yun?
Kaya nga. So now, we're seeing a 4v4 fight between Heartfire and also E-Arena. I take it back. Melo gets a kill onto Sarun. Galit na nga si Melo. Sinabi niya, tama na kakahabol E-Arena. Tama na, binibigyan nyo kami ng problema for the upcoming week that they have for this event. And Suguz will go down by the hands of 0908. Hindi na nag-sniper dito si 0908. Nire-respeto niya na kailangan nilang gumamit ng aggressive playstyle against E-Arena. And then C4 will be planted, 34 seconds on the clock here. C1 will try to create some space and also damage here by making some noise. Para at least ang titingnan ng Heartfire dito is yung A short, and Nine Noise was able to secure his position, but andon si Melo. He was able to make sure na mapapatay niya yung nagko-crawl coming in from the spawn ng defenders. So now we're seeing C1 may smoke na nakabantay sa kanya, and magni-ninja diffuse kaya siya. Ayun, nag-ingay, and one kill will be able to double. 5 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they
enough?
can! Oh! Not enough, but that was a very good clutch play there. Unfortunately, there's not much of time para nga ma-defuse yung bomba. A blessing in disguise here for Heartfire. And kanina ko pa tinitignan yung nangyari kay Sai. Yes, tumalon siya at namatay siya. Namatay siya after niya tumalon. Very low HP kasi siya. Ang taas siguro nung pinanggalingan niya, yung may box doon sa may A-long. And for E-Arena, nice anti sila for previous round. They can continue on being the global risk side here for the last time. Right after this round, magpapalit tayo. Ito na si Tiny. Tingnan natin kung meron nga ba siyang ma-avalanche. Pero sabi ni Saruns, hindi. Headshot sa mukha. And after that, after pumitas, parang ano to, galawang Pinoy to. After pumitas, takbo ah.
Yun na nga eh. And ito nga, si Sarun. Maganda na naman yung pwesto ni Sarun. Actually, gustong-gusto yung ginagawa niya yun. Kasi kapag nagmamadali na yung kanyang opponents dun sa A-long, minsan hindi na na-check yun eh. Napansin ko na yung Heartfire, sine-check nila yun, pero nakikita mo naman, laging may sure at least double si Sarun. So ngayon, sobrang lamang na naman ng E-Arena. 4-4 ang score, tied up. Very close match. Parang pang finals na. And now, we're seeing, uy! What a beautiful aggressive flank there from Sarun. And si Melo pa talaga ang napatay niya. And yung C4 pa ang na-secure. And now alam nila na may tumalon dito, which is si Smile. Pero nakabantay si Sai. Harap-harapang in-sniper. Hindi na natin napansin kung ni-scope pa o hindi. And 0908, hindi siya naka-sniper ngayon. But then Suguz will answer back.
E-Arena able to get a win there. And like what I said, tayo ay mag-switch factions na. So ngayon naman, babaliktad ang ihip ng hangin. Sila namang E-Arena ang magta-try na mag-pressure dito sa Heartfire as they are now on the global risk side. And E-Arena, let's see kung anong magiging strat nila. Uy! Grabe! Agad-agad naman yun! Tiny goes down already with a sniper shot from Sai. And now this gives a little bit of opening here for E-Arena. Wag munang makumpiyansa, ibato muna ang mga utilities. Tamang lineup lang ng mga utilities. Abang tong si 0908, abangers lang. Uy, nice flash there. Hindi makakita si 0908. And nice shot from Saruns, able to take him down. And for E-Arena, they can now go for the push here all the way to the A site.
Alright. So, Naino is 26 HP na lang. So, parang siya yung magiging sacrificial lamb dito. Siya na yung magpupush to create some space for the team and to give some information. And now, C1! Napakaganda ng pwesto! Unfortunately, nandun si Zozo. Muntik na rin si Zozo. Check out the HP na natira kay Zozo. Oh. Almost 30 na lang ata yun, or 40? Or 35 rather. And now, we're 30. Ayun, tama yung aking prediction when it comes to HP. Si Zozo ngayon naka-sniper. So maganda yung placement niya, doon siya sa long, but then si Sarun nakatago doon sa favorite spots niya doon sa A side. And now Melo, last player alive, will also go down by the hands of the whole team of E-Arena. Nagpaka-hero ang dating.
Oh, E-Arena, 4-6. Parang mapapaisip na lang ako siguro kung ako yung Heartfire. Baka nga mapakamot na rin ako sa di Makati. Kasi syempre alam mo yun, kumbaga kung may odds, no? Max, ang taas eh. For Heartfire to win this matchup against E-Arena due to their performance from the last time they met. And ngayon, kaso barilan muna tayo. Ninois and Melo. Merong mananalo doon, pero meron trade agad-agad. Itong si Sai talaga, men. Si Sai ang X-Factor.
no?
Kanina pa yan nung map number 1. Pero tumahimik nung map number 2. Pero dito na tayo sa map number 3 in Desert. And now si Goose will now try to push in towards a short. Titignan muna niya kung libre. Wala yatang tao. Naglagay ng smoke. Itong Heartfire dyan kung nasan si Goose. So they will try to wait things up here hanggang sa mawala na yung smoke. Ito naman si 0908. Naghabang lang kung merong lalabas nga ba dyan. Pero sabi nga ng E-Arena, marami pang oras. Let's use the time here ng maayos. 1 minute and 2 seconds left here to go para sa round na to. And nawala na yung smoke. So this is probably the time now for E-Arena to go for a push. Pero feeling ko kailangan nilang magbato muna ng mga utilities. Pero parang nagsiset up yata sila dito sa Bravo. And now, here comes the Bravo side push. Pero nakapatay doon ng isa. Itong si Tiny. Tiny will go down though, courtesy of Sai again. It's also will take down. C1 takes down. And itong si Sai din. And eventually, all of them goes down. And now, Heartfire takes the win.
Ang ganda ng pagkaka-jump doon ng Heartfire. Kitang-kita mo naman, jumping spider to board ang nangyari. And Heartfire sumasagot sa pagiging aggressive dito ng E-Arena. Feeling ko talaga B site is one of the site ng map na to, ng Desert, na sobrang hirap i-push. Kasi funnel kayo eh. Dikit-dikit kayo dun sa tunnel pag nag-push kayo. The only way for you to be able to win that site is kapag ka nag-hyper-aggressive kayo with the utilities that you need. So ngayon, kitang-kita naman natin, Heartfire, very defensive, walang pasaway, walang nagpo-push. Talagang nakaabang sila kung saan yung choke points ng mga attackers kada corners ng Desert. And now we're seeing Melo dealing tons of damage here onto his opponent, Ninois, with just 20 HP left, kapalit ng 50 HP ni Melo.
Delikado ang Heartfire, ha? Again, Heartfire, ang next kalaban mo, KDM. Baka siguro hindi pa talaga kumuha ng passport itong Heartfire. Oy! Ayun na naman si Sai! He takes down Tiny. Napakaliit mo kasi, boy. Pero ito na push nila. And he takes down as well itong si Zozo. And E-Arena can now take the C4 over to the Bravo site. They can even plan it as well. Uy, pero si Melo, napatay itong si Saruns. Still, a 3v4. Kaya pa to ng Heartfire. Ito na yung retake na inamtay natin for the side of Heartfire. Heartfire right now will have to go in. Now, here comes Smile. Smile daw. Hindi siya tumatama. Merong molly na mapapadelay yung kanyang push. 25 seconds left to go. The time is ticking now for Heartfire. Kailangan kumilos ni Melo. Kaso nakita siya ni Ninois. Ninois though will be traded. Pero napatay din itong si Smile. Si 0908 na lang natitira. 14 seconds left to go. Wala nang oras. Itong si 0908 at napatay din. The score is 5-7. E-Arena is right on track here. Tatlo na lang ang kailangan nila.
Let's go, E-Arena. Mapapasuguy ka talaga kay Suguz. Napakaganda ng ginawa niya doon, no? He actually made sure na they will play the time and also get the right kills that they needed. Di sila nagpaka-aggressive. They actually waited for the right moment. Ito na nga, meron na nga nag-time out for the next round. And Sai, walang mapipitas sa meta. Heartfire respected the position that they're currently at right now against E-Arena.
0908, naghabang lang, ha? Uy! 0908, nakapatay itong si Saruns. Sa wakas, naabangan na rin nila itong si Saruns. Saruns, laging yan, no? Nagsisimula for the side of E-Arena. Si Goose, very patiently waiting dyan sa doorway as Tiny goes for the wall bangs. Natamaan siya ng bagyada, no? Pero kailangan rin niyang magantay sa mga kasama niya. Ito na yung smoke na nilagay nila. Lumabas na si Goose. Si Tiny will take him down. Medyo nabawasan din yung isa doon for E-Arena. That's Ninois, who will now go through the tunnels. And now for Heartfire, they now have the man advantage here. 5v3 situation. Kailangan muna nilang pumitas. There's still a lot of time left here. 58 seconds left to go. C1 gets one. Ito na ata ang opening na kailangan nila. Kaso yung C4, men. Ang layo ng C4. Nandun pa. Malapit sa spawn.
Ayun na nga. And I think C1 gave his position here nung namaril siya out of nowhere. But again, 0908 trying to push dito. Oy, si Sai! Nalikuran and na-flank dito. Or at least C1 was able to get another kill here. So the only option that they have here is to push and to get the kill onto E-Arena, or I mean to Smile. Ito, kaso ang ganda na position dito ni Smile. And 0908 nakaraabang din. So they have to be careful here. And uy, napatay. Uy, C1 on fire with a quad kill for that round. Nako po, Heartfire on a difficult position. 2 wins left here for Heartfire. Gigil na gigil ang E-Arena to get this win because kapag natalo nila ang Heartfire, more chances for them to get back what they actually needed to get that second spot from Heartfire. Pero again, upon checking the schedule,
Ano yan?
ito nga, yun yan, like what I said, kapag natalo talaga dito ang Heartfire, delikadong-delikado sila. Kasi
Oo nga.
upon checking the schedule, kalaban ng Heartfire on Friday will be Kadiliman.
Oo nga.
And then,
Hindi.
E-Arena, ang kalaban is TXT, which is TXT is also one of the teams na medyo mababang scoring dito at medyo
Oo.
off na ang playstyle. So,
Naku po.
delikado talaga ang Heartfire dito kapag dumire-diretso ang panalo ng E-Arena.
Talagang mahirap to for Heartfire ha. Kasi yung evolution, yung sa kabilang group ha, nag-flex na sila ng mga passport nila. Nakita mo ba yun? Nakachat niya Nakachat ni Vince G. Sabi nga nung kachat niya, I love you Philip. So sabi ko, alam ko Vince G, na love mo rin si Philip. W Vince ganda.
Yan! Diba? Yun talaga, guys, yun pala talaga ang full name ni Vince G. Vince Ganda.
Vince ganda.
Yes, that's right. So, pag nagkita-kita tayo sa LAN, alam niyo na tatawag Vince Ganda.
Oy, shoutout si Taka pala nandito sa chat.
Ayun na nga.
Taka. May laban kayo bukas ha. Pero ito na. Uy, si 0908 nakakaramdam na.
Ganda ng pwesto.
Nakakaramdam na si 0908. Alam ba nila? Uy, napistol niya ito si Sugus. Tinamaan nga lang siya. Or actually hindi, tinamaan yung mga kalaban niya. And now, Smile and 0908 protecting yung long na yan. Pero yun na nga, si Sai na lang ang natitira. Baka maipit pa, umiikot na rin yung iba. At yun na nga, napatay na rin nila sa wakas. And they now score here 6-8 ng kanilang score. They can still hang on here. Kailangan nila mag-comeback ha. Max, kailangan nila mag-comeback dito. Kasi nga, again, if matalo tong Heartfire, delikado to for them. Kasi nga, based on the leaderboards, kung matalo uli sila sa Kadiliman sa Friday, magtatay sila ng E-Arena. So, magkakaroon yata ng tiebreaker. Ang di ko lang alam is yung tiebreaker kung ano nga ba.
May laban pa ang E-Arena. So, lalamang ang E-Arena kapag natalo sila.
Kung maglalaban nga sila, di ba? So, mananalo yung E-Arena.
Yes.
Tapos, uy! Wait lang, mamaya na natin i-calculate yan. Dito muna tayo. Nagkakabaril na pala. Zozo. Napatay isa. Pero napatay din siya ni C1. Pero ito na yung E-Arena. Pumasok na dito sa may Bravo site. Si Smile nga lang, mapapatay si Sugus. Pero merong trade coming from 9 Noise. Smile goes down. Si Tiny, kailangan yata niyang mag-toss ng sarili niya. Kasi nga, ito na yung C4 na planta na. 36 seconds now on the timer here para sa ating C4. So si 9 Noise, abang-abang lang dyan sa may bandang tunnels. 3 players left to go here for either sides. Melo down to low HP. Lumabas na si C1. Grabe naman yun. Grabe yung risk na ginawa niya doon. Tiny goes down. Nagkabulagan pa. Hindi makita ni 9 Noise yung mga kalaban niya. Pero na dito si C1 with low HP. 1v1 with a great one. Pero si Melo pa rin ang mananalo doon as they have so much time to go for the defusal. The score will now be 7-8.
Wow, ito na nga. Every time out, no, nakakabawi talaga yung team kung sino yung nag-time out. Cutting the momentum of the opposing team. And like what we've seen, 2-0 run na dito ang Heartfire. But then again, E-Arena, 2 panalo na naman kailangan nila. So they just need to make sure that they will be able to continuously win this round. Kasi pag nag-8-8 yan, mas mahihirapan sila when it comes to the pressure. Kailangan nila mag-apply ng pressure again yung sa Heartfire. Tulad na nangyari from the previous round, di ba? Kinabahan na yung Heartfire doon, napilitan silang mag-time out for them to be able to get back on track as well. And now, 0908, nakabantay sa A-Long. Walang action dito. Kitang-kita mo naman sa minimap that we're seeing 3 players dun sa mid-side. And multiple smokes were already expended or used by Heartfire. So, they have to be careful kasi hindi pa gumagamit ng smoke ang E-Arena. So, most probably, for the later part of the game or later part of this round, mas mananaig ang utilities na gagamitin ng E-Arena. So, they have to make sure na etong utilities na to worth it to buy them some time. And now 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock left. One player is trying to defend this B side and shots being expended. And Zozo, beautiful blind or flash there, and he got the double. Will he be able to get the triple? And ito na nga, ayun na nga, triple. And 8-8 tayo score. Heartfire, hindi pumapayag ha. Hindi sila pumapayag.
Oh, Zozo sustaining every single member of E-Arena na pumasok dyan sa tunnels ng B. And sabi mo nga, 8-8 na tayo, mahirap to. Pero mas mahirap men kung 8-0, 8-0, diba? So 8-8 na lang tayo. For now, Max.
Yes, that's true.
At feeling ko medyo naglo-loading pa ata si Max. Di yata nagets sinabi ko. Pero ito na, Heartfire.
Nagets ko pero wag yun. Baka mawalan tayong trabaho.
Oo nga. Pero E-Arena, feeling ko hirap sila pumasok. They keep on trying B kasi yun yung opening na nakita nila kanina pa. Pero ngayon, iba ata ang kanilang magiging plano. Feeling ko short naman to. Or probably a mid-push going to B.
Most probably. Pero kita mo naman yung position nila, di ba? Talagang hindi mo predict dito ng Heartfire. They just need to make sure na kapag pagka-push nila, may mapapatay agad sila from Heartfire. And then, most probably the best way here is for them to push as quick as they can. Ito, ang ganda ng smoke sa mid. As you can see, Suguz trying to create some space dun sa mid side. So, yung smoke sa spawn, diba? Ito, another smoke being expended. Ito na nga, makikita natin sa A site. Sobrang layo ng pinaghigisan ng smoke. Sobrang ganda ng lineup na pinakita dito ni C1. But unfortunately, Tiny will also go down. So, magko-commit na sila. Pero andito si Zozo, nakabantay.
Uy, grabe!
Yung C4, nandiyan pa. Zozo with a double. Will be able to get the triple. Kakabantay ng B side, 10 HP in the left. And Ninois says, stop. Stop right there.
Grabe, no? Ala kibuloy na yun, stop ha. Pero ito na. Uy! Wait lang! Uy! Nagkakita na sa mid. Yun lang. Heartfire!
Sabay pa tayo. Paano kung di pa? Ay, hindi naabot! Pero
Kaya. Alam nila yan. Siyempre, alam nila yung mga tricks dyan eh, no? Napanood ko yan sa isa sa mga content creators, no? Dyan sa Black App. Paano nga ba ma-defuse kapag yung C4 ay nandyan sa taas ng dalawang box? Ayan.
Yes. And now, match point ng Heartfire. Pero,
nabaliktad nila. Uy, by the way, pre, this is coming from 5-8 ba yun, no? 6-8, 6-8, no?
5-8.
5-8, di ba? Grabe.
Yes, 4-0 run in favor of Heartfire. Sobrang ganda ng ginawa ng Heartfire dito. But again, pag nakabawi ang E-Arena, overtime. Alright,
908 ha. Mapatay niya si Sai. Uy, nice trade. Back muna. Na-trade natin, back muna. Sabi ng E-Arena.
Yes.
At feeling ko, itatry nilang i-rotate to sa B. Malaki ang kutob ko, Max. Sa B to.
Totoo. And 0908 low on HP. So mahihirapan sila when it comes to defending dito. And ito sa lower tunnels, si Ninois nakaabang. He needs to be careful kasi kitang-kita yung barrel din. Alright, so smoke will be expended by Suguz. Another lineup. So, not entirely sure kung saan nila ihagis to. And, alright, there you go. So, nag-abang akong malala doon na. And Bello! With a trade-off again by Ninois.
Nice.
Pero si Sarun yung kapalit.
Uy,
And
nice!
Sarun, uy!
Napatay nila yung flank ng Heartfire. So it's now, uy, wait lang, alam ba niya? Yes! Napatay na nga ni C1, si Tiny. Hindi siya lumaki
Overtime.
kasi, men. Pero tanga si Zozo will get that win in that round, and 9-9.
Wow.
OT, baby. Talagang gamit na gamit kami ngayon ni Maximus. W Muamua Maximus.
Alright. Ano ba yan? Nagkaroon na naman tayo ng bagong meme, ha? So anyway, ito na, overtime between the Rabbits of E-Arena and the Raging Skeletons of Heartfire. Nakita naman natin galit na galit si Melo dyan sa mid. Bakit nyo? In overtime, pagod na kami. And now, we're seeing
Oy.
Melo wasn't able to deal tons of damage here sa mid side. Pero ito, sa side, nakabang, ganda ng pwesto. And Sugus!
Sugus! Uy, na-trade yung isa. Kaso, just si Sai, napatay si Smile. Ito na, yung paglaganap ng mga EA, mga kaibigan, dito sa loob ng desert. Isa na lang ang natitira for Heartfire. 0908, makaklatch mo ba yan, pare ko eh? May nakita niya, yan lang, nakita rin siya doon. Ng E-Arena. Lilikuran nila itong si 0908. Yun yung C4 eh, oh, malapit na. Pero syempre, kailangan mo mag-ingat kasi syempre, ang dami mong kalaban. Yung E-Arena naman, iikot pa rin. Hindi nila, pinuntahan agad dyan, banda sa mid. So, dyan sila sa tunnels ng B. Siguro, inaantay na lang nila siguro ma-plant itong C4. So, that's probably the best case here for E-Arena. Para at least, ma-trade din nila itong si 0908. Pero si 0908, matalino. May oras pa, 42 seconds left to go. 0908. Walking slowly but surely. Uy, nakita niya yung ulo. Nakita niya yung ulo. Anong ginagawa mo dyan? Para kang kabute. Pero sabi niya, batuin na natin ang mga utilities. Ipaplanta na natin ang C4 kasi wala ng oras.
Alright, and 25 seconds on the clock. Mapipigilan yun. May extend to 38. But unfortunately, ang mga very prepared when it comes to the retake. Well played by E-Arena. And huge shoutouts as well for Steezy from
Ayun.
Sealand. Welcome sa ating live stream. And may tanong sila, oh.
Ano yan?
Totoo daw bang babaero si Steezy?
Oy! Totoo ba?
Si Patricks eh.
Steezy Babaero. Yeah. Lahat na lang may W, no? W Steezy Babaero on the chat, yo. Pero alam mo ang E-Arena, kung mapanalo nila to, sa kanila na ang laban. Uy, kaso ito si Ninoys. Sabi niya, tapusin na natin to kahit bulag. Kahit bulag, mga kaibigan. Nabulag din niya kasi itong si Melo. Melo will go down. Kahit bulag pa rin. Wala siyang paki. And now, Heartfire is in big trouble. Pero si 0908 will take down 2. Pero nabawi agad ni C1. Dalawa na lang natitira for Heartfire. 3 for the side of E-Arena. Nagkalabasan na ng mga fishball, mga kaibigan. Binato na ng E-Arena. Pinlanta na ang kamote dyan sa may alpha site. Kailangan ng retake ng Heartfire. Zozo down to, napatay na nga siya, and there you go! There you have it! E-Arena just beats Heartfire in a really tight matchup here in Desert.
Wow! That was a huge upset. So ngayon, ang tanong, kapag natalo ba ang Heartfire at nanalo ang E-Arena sa susunod nilang match, sinong second place? Diba? Kasi pareha silang talo sa isa't isa eh. Diba? And then when it comes to checking on the teams na tinalo nila, it's almost the same as well. So
Yep.
this is gonna be interesting. So again, congratulations to E-Arena Sai, sa Rune, Suguz, C1 and Ninoys winning map number 3 at overtime 11-9.
And we are back live. Grabe, E-Arena. A 1 or a 2-1 win here against Heartfire in a very tight desert match. It came down to 9-11. Diba? 911 mga kaibigan. Call everyone. It's emergency for Heartfire. Kasi nga, man, Max, sa Friday, ang kalaban nila is KDM. Talagang emergency talaga for Heartfire. Yung akala mong kukuha ka na ng passport, baka maglaho pa. Baka mabaliktad pa ng e-arena. Baka pa yung e-arena pa. Yung makita natin dito sa Pinas. And baka nga magkita yung magkakamuka. Si Coach Blade at saka si Sai.
Totoo, yun nga eh. So, medyo karma nga ang nangyari. Like, ito na, nabasa ko nga sa chat by Hugo. Thumbs down pa, Heartfire. Kasi di ba kanina,
Oo nga.
nag-gesture ang Heartfire, diba?
Nagtaunt si Melo, nag-thumbs down siya kanina. Grabe. Talagang dapat talaga humble ka dito, yung malawupi, mala Jay-Z.
Oo.
Diba? Dapat humble lang. Huwag kang hambog.
But yeah, let's see. Kasi syempre, pwede namang magwala ang Heartfire against Kadiliman, di ba? Kanya-kanyang kryptonite lang yan, kanya-kanyang araw. Pero syempre, Kadiliman is undefeated. Di ba? Sobrang malalang pressure yun sa likod ng Heartfire. If they will be able to win that match.
Kung ako, Max, kung ako sa Kadiliman, wag natin pagbigan tong Heartfire.
Ayun na nga, same.
Wag natin pagbigan to. Hindi nga kinaya yung one sniper lang natin na si Whoopi. Paano pa yung tatlo, di ba? Zozo, Melo, and 0908. Ano yan?
Yun nga. Pero ito, this is gonna be trivial as well. Since kapag nangyari yun, if they lose against Kadiliman, and then Heartfire wins against TXT, who will be the second place? Kasi pare-para sila ng team.
Ano yan actually, based on my research, merong tinatawag na round differential. So, baka dun tayo magkakatalo.
Gets going. How many rounds it took for them to win? Okay.
Feeling ko don't quote on me guys, pero feeling ko doon.
Yes.
Kasi meron akong stats dito sa aming reference, no, na merong rounds won, rounds lost, and then merong round differential. So, if it goes down to the wire na kung saan ay tie sila na 5-3, I think it will go down to that route, which is yung differential nila ng rounds. So, it's really up to either one of them, no, kung sino nga ba ang mas maraming rounds ang napanalo. So, yun yung dapat natin antabayanan, no. So, medyo mainit itong Group A din. Yung akala mong all goods na yung Heartfire, yung biglang nabaliktad pa dahil sa araw na to. Alam mo yun? Biglang
Yun na nga eh.
Biglang anyari sa Heartfire. Ba't ganun?
Napag-usapan pa na natin to before we started the stream. Napag-usapan na, what do you think will E-Arena and also Heartfire upset kaya mangyayari dito? Sinabi ko pa nga, hell no. Parang hindi Ito na nga, sinampal tayo ng katotohanan,
si Sugus,
E-Arena.
Kamukha to ni si Sugus, si Robert Bolick. Kilala mo yun?
Hindi pa rin.
Yung basketball player sa PBA.
Yeah.
Di ba? Tagalasal kasi yun Tagalasal kasi ako So, wala lang. Naalala ko lang yung mukha niya sa kanya.
Right. Ito si Sugus, grabe. Yung score nila 19-14 and 17-17. Pero lamang si Sugus doon. And checking out the scores, Heartfire getting 2 losses and E-Arena getting a win for the team.
Ayan na. Ito, ayun
Sobrang close, di ba?
Sobrang close.
Actually, close din. Close
Ano
din yung sa Group A, di ba?
Oo nga. Sabi ko nga, kung mainit yung Group A sa top 2 or kung sino yung magiging top 2, magiging mainit din yung kung sino magiging top 2 sa Group B kasi nga, parang feeling ko, matik, magpa 5-3 tong Heartfire ngayong linggo. Kasi nga, ang kalaban nila, Kadiliman. Pero, itong E-Arena, magpa 5-3 din to Kasi nga, ang kalaban nila, TXD. A team that is struggling, Max. So, magpa 5-3 yan pareho.
Totoo.
Pero ito na nga yung mangyayari bukas. Tapos na tayo sa araw na to, napakahaba, no? It's gonna be Evo versus VF. And then right after that, another main event, Paramex Mythic versus TXD. Gusto lang i-shoutout itong si Halimaw Kumain. Ayan, shoutout sa'yo. halimaw,
Huwag mong itutuloy
kumain.
yan. Ano ba to mga nanonood sa atin today? Kayo ay wild. But anyway, going back onto tomorrow's schedule, very interesting kasi Evolution versus Vanguard Familia. This is the right time for Vanguard Familia to, take the revenge against Evolution. Kasi pag nanalo Vanguard Familia, secured na sila. Di ba?
Oo. At nagbabalik ang mga caster nyo, si idol nyong FLM Deep Calibre Kuko TV. At kasama natin si Casper na si Maximus. And guys, tapos na tayo para sa araw na to. Kahit walang Pinas, no, nakaka-excite yung laban, no, lalo na dun sa second matchup. Kasi nga, nagkaroon tayo ng third map. Pero yun nga, no, shoutout sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan sa Black Ops, sa Blue Ops, sa Red Ops. Kayo ang dahilan kung bakit kami nagigising, no. Kasi kayo ang nagpapagising sa amin habang kami ay nagkakas. Pero yun nga, maraming salamat sa ating gaming phone partner, Oppo Reno 14 5G, Oppo Reno 14 series, smooth legend kasing kinis ng kutis ni Maximus.
Hindi lang, pati kutis ni Vince G. Vince
Yan.
ganda nga, di ba? Ay, lalo na si Dax, di ba? Nakita mo personal. Makutis. And anyway, checking out Obsbot as well. Obsbot Me Too Gaming Webcam. Ito nga, nakuha natin or kuwang-kuha nito yung pagkapanalo ng E-Arena kanina. Sobrang linaw and sobrang saya. And you can also use this for streaming and especially streaming Crossfire Legends as well para
Pang-work.
ikwento ang inyong panalo.
Ayan, pwede rin pang work yan. Di ba? Kaya ng ginagawa ni Maximus. Pero ito na nga, meron pa tayong pabalat from Crossfire Legends. Starting not yesterday, but on Monday actually. Starting Monday hanggang February 1st. Meron kayong chance na makakuha ng QBU 09 Eldorado. So guys, don't miss out. Next week, magbabago din yan, no? So guys, tingnan natin kung ano yung susunod na pabalat ni Crossfire Legends.
Yes, that's true. Napakaganda talaga yung pangalan nitong baril na to, Eldorado. Talagang mananalo ka. And also, let's not forget guys, that King Cycle is live on Crossfire Legends. So you just need to go to head to the event to obtain the game's first ever Red B weapon, which is the M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold. Gintong-ginto to guys, so try nyo na, laruin nyo na ang Crossfire Legends.
Ayan, shoutout kay Vince G. Ayan, sabi niya pa shoutout daw FLM Talks. Ayan. Esports Center event guys. I-predict nyo na yung team na pwedeng manalo every single day from Wednesday to Sunday. Manood din kayo habang nagpe-predict kasi meron kayong tokens na pwedeng mapalalunan. And on top of the tokens, meron tayong redemption shop na kung saan ay pwede kayong kumuha ng AK-47 skin or yung Deagle. Meron ding ibang mga items na pwede makuha sa redemption shop. So, it's just not limited doon sa dalawang skin na nakita nyo kanina. Pero yun na nga, Maximus, maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga dumaan sa live stream na to. And yun na nga, that is it, no? For us, this is FLM Talks Kuko TV together with Casper, W, Maximus, Sulasok. Guys, good night and goodbye. See ya.
Double kill! Multi-kill! Double kill! Double kill! Multi-kill! Double kill!
brother!
Mahuli na kalaban, but KDG wins the fight. 2v1 up and down, and KDG isolate.
Kapag ka alam mo kung hindi na
Vanguard Familia! Gawa dito ng overall medyo lay low sila from the previous round. And now we're seeing some action from Taka with a double kill.
Kami ang bagong alab ng Pilipinas.
My name is Taka. I'm from Vanguard Familia.
I am KDG from Vanguard Familia.
Nagsimula ako maglaro ng Crossfire Mobile is noong 2016. Naglalaro lang ako for casual lang. And nung tumagal, tsaka ako nagkaroon ng interest sa pagiging competitive player.
Nag-introduce sa akin nun yung mismong papa ko pa. Hanggang sa nag-grind ako na nag-grind. September 2025, nagpauwi pa lang ako. Then, 3 guys approached me. Yun, ninakaw nila lahat yung mga gamit ko, including my phone, even account ko sa Crossfire China. I was in the peak of quitting the game na talaga.
Nakilala ko sila sa CF community lang din na nakikita ko sila na nagla-livestream tapos nagka-add friendan kaming lahat at araw-araw na kami naglalaro nun. Tsaka ako inaya yung Vanguard Familia members na bumuo ng team at sumali sa tournament.
Actually, very tense kami nun kasi syempre finals na, knowing na natatakot pa rin kami kasi lagi ko nire-remind sa team ko na hindi kami yung pinakamalakas. Actually, nire-remind din yan ng coach namin na always think of the enemy as a strong and prepared one.
Wala po talaga kaming ina-expect sa aming mga sarili. Basta ang alam lang po namin is ginagawa po namin yung best namin. Tumatakbo po sa isip ko yung mga oras na yun na kalaban namin ng KDM. Nababalaan ko po ako that time kasi sobrang laki po nung org na kalaban namin kasi kami parang RG lang po kami tapos sumali lang po kami ng tournament. Hindi namin ina-expect na magiging undefeated kami at wala talaga kaming ina-expect na magra-run kami ng 5-0. Wala talaga kaming masabi, hindi namin ina-expect na meron pala kaming potential sa larong ito.
Kailangan ko rin i-improve yung leadership goal ko kasi hindi lang yung shot caller or yung team captain ang mag-make a move. We have to make our own plays. This will help contribute to the team.
Ang nakikita kong biggest threat sa amin ay ang team evolution ng Vietnam. Dahil nakita na namin ng kanilang laro, dahil naka-screen na nilang KDM at ibang mga friends ko sa ibang server ng Crossfire Legends. Napakaganda ng mga palaging executions nila na sobrang unexpected talaga ng mga ginagawa nilang plays. Kahit ginagaya namin, hindi namin ma-execute ng maayos.
It's not just about the game, but the bond. Through that bond, we build connections, and through that connections, we improve together. Kaya yun yung masasabi kong kinalamang natin sa ibang bansa kasi in the game, we build family.
Hi guys, manood kayo ng tournament namin sa January 7. Madami kayong matututunan dito. Galingan nyo po mag-crossfire, magkikita din tayo.
Wanna waste
All right. Welcome back to the Crossfire Legends Championship 2025-26. Again, my name is Max and I'm with...
Kuku TV, guys. Nandito na naman tayo for another day, another live ng week number 4 na tayo. Week number 4, Crossfire Legends Championship. And kasama na naman natin si W Maximus and Maximus. Maximus, black and white tayo ngayon. So, ibig sabihin, kontrapelo tayo. Ang ganda ng mga laban ngayon. We have two main events, no? Two main events. We have Evolution and Vanguard Familia, Vietnam versus Philippines again. And then mamaya-maya Paramex Mythic, Indo versus Malaysia, TXD. So marami tayong pwedeng mapanood dito. Talagang matutuwa ang ating chat sa araw na to across all of our platforms. Pero yun nga, no? Pasalamatan muna natin yung mga ating, saktong-sakto, gaming phone partner. We have the Oppo Reno 14 5G, Oppo Reno 14 series. Smooth legend kasing kinis ng kutis ni Maximus.
Ay, yun lang. Hindi lang syempre ang kutis ko. Kutis din ni Vince Ganda. Yan. Alright. And also, let's not forget to thank the beautiful cameras that are being used for this event, which is the OBSBot Meet 2 Gaming Webcam. And tulad kahapon, kitang-kita naman or na-capture yung panalo ng mga teams. And hopefully today, we'll be able to capture the wins of Vanguard Familia using OBSBots. And you can also use this to stream your games as well. And also, there's a new weapon, right? Ito na nga, tuwang-tuwa ako sa pangalan nito. January 26 to Feb 1, login and do the mission that we have, and you will get the QBU09 El Dorado.
Ayan. Lugar yan, di ba? Lugar?
Yes. It's I think it's a mythical place. I'm not entirely sure if everything is true.
Mythical, no? Parang Bakunawa ba yan?
Yeah. And also, there's another one. What's this weapon again, Kuku?
It's the M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold. The top tier Red V has arrived in Crossfire Legends. So guys, make sure to log in, do the rewards, or kung kailangan yung bilhin to, mag-top up na kayo, no? Maraming dyan, pang top up na pwedeng gamitin. Lalo na yung mga gusto ko lang sabihin yung mga content creators, esports content creators ng Crossfire Legends ay kakasahod lang. So, baka naman, no? Baka naman.
Na agad, no? Yeah. And also, ayun na nga, wag natin kakalimutan din, since gagastos na kayo, gawin nyo na rin, mag-predict na kayo in-game for you to be able to just get this beautiful AK-47 na also pistol on the Esports Center event. Alright, guys.
Ayun yata yung Bakunawa AK-47. Sabi mo kasi mythical di ba? So
mythical, di ba? Hindi kasi tayo sure if El Dorado really does exist. Kasi ang story naman talaga nun is a city of gold, right? And speaking of city of gold, let's not forget yung gold na makukuha ng mananalo dito or the top placement here, di ba? 45,500 USD yung prize pool. Sobrang laki. And as you can see, we're on the final week ng group stages, and I think today is the 29th, so ilang days na lang, 4 days para at least makaredeem yung mga players of their wins that they needed for them to be able to get that top 1 and 2 spot for each group stages, di ba?
And kahapon, di ba? Nagkaroon tayo ng very tight matchup between E-Arena and Heartfire, and baka nga manakaw pa ng E-Arena yung spot ng Heartfire kasi nga yung Heartfire dadaan sa Tinek ngayong linggo kasi ang susunod nilang laban is Kadiliman Esports, di ba? Which is hindi natin siya i-broadcast pa ngayong araw na to, sa susunod na araw pa. Pero ito na yung mga napagdaanan nila, dumaan tayo over in qualifiers, national qualifiers. Dumaan tayo ng 1 Ayala sa national qualifiers finals. Nandito na tayo sa group stage at dadaan tayo sa on-site tournament dito sa semifinals and grand finals. And guys, pwede ko na sabihin to, sa Pilipinas gaganapin. Yung venue di ko pa isusplok, no. So hayaan ko na lang yung mga SOCMED manager natin yung mag-post niyan sa ating mga social media pages. Pero ito na, yung mga groupings, nabanggit natin group B kanina. Ito naman yung group A, Vanguard Familia, Evos, Full Sense, O2, and yung Evo. Para naman sa group B, we have KDM, Paramex, Mythic, E-Arena, TXD, and Heartfire. And yung maglalaban-laban ngayong araw, again, VF versus Evo. Sa Group B is TXD versus Paramex Mythic.
Ayun na nga. So, medyo mainit-init ang laban today. Since yun nga, ang Vanguard Familia and also Evo, nagtuos na sila. No? Noong mga previous week that we have. Ano nga bang nag-score ng Evo and also Vanguard Familia? I think it's 2-0, right? In favor of Evo or Evolution.
Oo. Oo,
Diba?
yung stats na pinost ko kanina no, dun sa Discord natin, 2-0,
Yes.
no? Yung nangyari nga between Evo and Vanguard Familia. I believe so, nangyari yan week number 2, Max. And naglaban sila sa dalawang mapa, Festival Map and yung Desert. So let's see kung makakabawi nga ba itong Vanguard Familia. Very, very close yung naging laban nila nung Festival Map. Kasi nga, nag-10-7 sila doon. But before we even proceed with the matchups that they had before, tingnan muna natin, Max, itong team lineup ng ating Evolution. Si Mr. Homie Tony Lucas Sainz, mga kaibigan, together with Luigi, Zero, Nobi, and Bowsy.
Yes, and also, eto nga, di ba? Actually, si Bowsy yung pinaiinisan ng audience natin sa Philippines. Most of the time, every single time maglalaro ang Evolution, galit na galit lahat ng audience natin dito, no? Kay Bowsy. Kasi ang lakas niya talaga mang-asar. Which also works, di ba? And I hope it doesn't work against Vanguard Familia since we have Akuma, Taka, KDG, Aegis, and also Intervals who will fight against the whole team of Evolution. Kasi yun nga, it affects yung momentum and also mindset ng kalaban kapag hindi naman tayo madamot when it comes to trash talks dito, di ba? So, this is actually what really brings the players to their A game eh. Kailangan mo maasar pero hindi ka pwedeng magpa-apekto, di ba? Pag nasar ka, you just need to do your best for you to be able to prove them wrong, di ba?
Sabi nga ni Bossing Urada, no? Asar! Diba? Yun yung sinasabi niya dati. No? Pero ito na. Ito na yung mga players ng Evolution. Uy, andito pala si si Carlo Palad, si Nobi. Yun yung pangalawa ng Evolution. At andito rin. Uy, parang wala ata si Asan si Homie? Where's Homie?
Hindi.
Tony Luke.
Mukhang hindi lang siya nagsalamin, if I'm not mistaken.
Hindi siya yan.
Ay, oo nga, no?
Where is Homie? Wala si Tony Lucas Sainz, mga kaibigan.
Yep,
So parang mali yata yung lineup na pinakita kanina. No? Pero ito na yung Vanguard Familia. And ito na yung mga picks no, ng ating team sa mapa. We have first map in Desert picked by Evolution. Festival map, mapa ng Pinoy yan. So pinili ng Vanguard Familia. Pero decider natin will be Black Widow. Para sa akin, Max, we're gonna probably have game number 3, no? Kasi kasama kita palagi.
Yes. Ito na nga. Nabanggit mo na nga kanina, di ba? Every single time na nasa live stream ako, hindi lang sa'yo, bakit may third game? Ba't ganon?
Pag kay Dax, mabilis yung araw. Pag kasama ka namin, laging may game 3. Ganun lang yun.
Ano yun? The Max Curse?
Hindi naman siguro curse, no?
Yeah.
The Max Charm, yan.
The Max Charm, yan.
Kasi syempre, makinis ang kutis ni Maximus eh.
Patay tayo dyan.
W Muama Maximus nga sa chat guys.
Yan na naman
Pero
tayo.
yun nga, no? Balikan natin yung sinasabi ko kanina, tol. 10-7 yung festival map nila last time. Desert map naman nila last time, 10-5. So ngayon, magsisimula naman tayo sa desert. So ano sa tingin mo, Max, yung kailangan gawin ng Vanguard Familia?
Actually, in my opinion, they have to make sure that they were able to learn dun sa laban nila sa Evolution last a few weeks ago. Kasi from there, at least makakuha sila ng idea on how Vietnam teams were able to play, right? Especially against Filipinos. Kasi as we can see, sobrang dikit lagi ng laban if you'll see Vietnam versus Filipinos. And kita-kita naman natin from the 2 weeks ago, Vanguard Familia pumapalag naman. Ito, nirespeto nga nila ng Vanguard Familia ang sniper ni Luigi. And now we're starting off game number 1 between Vanguard Familia and also Evolution. Mainit-init ang umpisa. And we're seeing 2 players here from Evolution trying to push the B side. Bowsy, will he get the kill? No! Akuma was there.
Grabe.
Gets the first kill with a double onto Andy. Will he be able to get the triple though?
Palong-palo si Akuma, mga kaibigan. Mr. Consistency. Nandito na sa Vanguard Familia si Akuma. He is now online. Mabubulag muna itong Vanguard Familia. KDG tutulong dito sa may Bravo site. And Akuma down to just 1 for HP. Akuma pa rin. Triple kill na siya. Pero napatay. Pero may trade galing kay KDG. Pero pumasok na rin. Itong si Taka. Mapapatay nga lang daw. It's gonna be just Nobi na lang. Ang natitira si Carlo Palad ng Evo ay mapapatay ng Vanguard Familia.
Eh na nga, magandang start ng Vanguard Familia. And I hope hindi matulad yung nangyari few weeks ago wherein Vanguard Familia were able to do a really, really great start, but unfortunately, Evolution was able to catch up. So hopefully, yung Vanguard Familia natuto na doon sa mistake na yun, and now we're seeing multiple sniper actions and also AK-47 being sprayed in the middle. And Luigi, medyo prinidik niya doon kung meron tatalon, pero Vanguard Familia did played it safe and just ran off from the double doors. Wala tayong bantay sa mid-side, so they have to be careful. And now we're seeing Taka defending the A-long, and we're seeing two players trying to push in. Yun na nga, nagkaroon ng double kill, lumabas ng cellphone, and now we're seeing now we're seeing some action from Andy pushing in on to the A-short side. So medyo pangit yung pagkakadepensa dito ng Vanguard Criminal since napatay agad si Argis and also intervals. But let's not forget that Kuma is still alive, bringing these A game, and Andy was able to shut down Taka as well when Taka was trying to retake A site. Ito, na-plant na yung C4, 28 seconds left on the clock. Akuma, alam na one of the players here from Evolution, which is Luigi, alam na mayroon doon. Papatay kaya ni Akuma si Luigi, hindi tumama yung sniper shot ni Luigi against Akuma. So it's a 2v3 situation. Unfortunately, Akuma will go down, and as well as KDG.
Ano yung lumabas? Maximus.
Lumabas
May
siya
lumabas.
sa screen.
May lumabas na Oppo Reno 14 5G. Ladies and
Exactly.
gentlemen, ganun kagaling ang ating gaming phone partner. Bigla-bigla na lang siyang lumalabas sa gitna ng laban.
Pasensya na,
Pero
may
men,
small ads.
May saglitan na ads, no? Biglang may ads. Uy, wait lang ha. Ito na, round number 3 na tayo. Maganda yung pinakita doon ng Evolution ha. Na-push nila yung A-short and then naprotektahan yung Alpha site. Habang sila ay nakaplanta na rin. Pero ito na yung ginagawa naman ngayon ng Team Evolution. Same setup. Tatlong dadaan dito. May smoke na ilalagay itong Vanguard Familia. Meron din silang smoke na nilagay din itong Evo dyan sa may A-long. So medyo mapapabak na lang itong mga players ng Vanguard Familia habang ito namang Evo ay makaka-advance dyan sa A-long. So they will now set up the push here. Kailangan magabang, kailangan magbantay ng Vanguard Familia kasi kailangan na nilang maging ready kasi 5 players to pupunta sa Alpha site.
Ito na nga. So let's see if intervals will be able to stop this push from A-short coming in from Andy. And ito, papasok na si Andy. Alam niya may player pero hindi niya alam kung saan nakapwesto yung pinaka-player dito. And now, wow! What a reflex from Andy getting that kill onto intervals. Pero may sagot din si Ijust dito. Pinatay niya si Andy. Will he be able to get the kill on Bowsy? But Bowsy was able to do a revenge kill. Pero so, since mababa na yung HP niya, na-revenge din siya. And now, we are seeing Akuma trying his best here. 2v1 pero may nakaabang sa labas ng smoke.
Galing, ang galing ng positioning ng ng Evo the moment that they planted that C4 Max. Talagang parang triangle formation yung ginawa nila Kumbaga triangle defense. Kung merong triangle open sa basketball, dito yung Evolution. Tinriangulo nila itong si Akuma, walang kawala doon si Akuma even though na mapatay niya yung isa, may trade agad-agad itong Evolution. And right now, Evolution will now try dito naman sa may play nila on A-short. Wala munang gaanong dadaan dyan sa A-long pero parang pinag-iisipan yata nila kasi maganda ang nilagay na smoke lineup ng Team Vanguard Familia. 3 smoke, walang dadaan maski sa gitna. Pero itong si Andy magbabato ng utility. May makikita si Luigi dyan sa may bandang gitna. Uy, matatamaan ba? Hindi matatamaan pero dadaan nata sila dyan sa may A-short. Pero kailangan na mag-ingat kasi merong flash na binato. Itong Vanguard Familia, another utility here being spent by Vanguard Familia. That's gonna be a smoke. So this will delay things up here for Evolution.
Alright. And so now, kita naman natin, nag-striker shotgun action dito, si Taka. So let's see kung gagana nga ang pag-switch niya ng gun dito. So medyo maganda yung placement dito ni Andy. At Taka, hindi tumama! Sayang! He could have gotten a double kill. But then, Gumanti si Iges with a triple on A short onto Luigi, Bowsy, and Nobi. Kulang pa yung pagkakapush nyo. Pero pa nga nakita si Iges, pero ang bilis din ng reflex si Zero. Alam niya kung saan siya tututok. But we are seeing some Akuma action, trying to do a huge defense here against Zero. Zero being 2v1 on A long. Medyo fresh pa siya, but there's Molly being used. 99, nabawasan ng piso by that Molly. And yung C4 yung C4 nahulog. So this is gonna be tough for Zero actually. So now Akuma, he got some action from Zero, and Akuma will seal the deal for round number 4. Putting that
Actually,
score to
napakaganda.
2-2. Yes, that's true.
Napakaganda, Max, nung ginawa doon ng Vanguard Familia. Hindi sila nag-overextend doon sa last player ng Team Evolution. They went towards the C4, which is yun talaga yung importante, no? Kung ikaw ay nasa global risk side, you have to just defend, no? Itong C4 kung madrop man nung kalaban nyo. And talagang na-force na lang bigla yung Evolution na siya yung imbis na magbe-bait. Uy, wait lang KDG. Tinamaan itong si Bowsy with that sniper. So mawawalan sila ng malaking firepower dito for this round. And right now, Andy, ito yung sub para kay Mr. Tony Lucas Sainz. Eh ngayon ay parang di yata siya tumatama dyan through the middle portion of the map. Pero parang si Taka ata, medyo nabawasan ng bagya, pero magbabato siya ng itlog. May matatamaan nga ba na itlog dyan si Taka? Tamang iwas lang din sa lahat ng mga pala na ini-spray ni Andy.
Ayan, ito na nga, galit na rin ang Evolution dito. Unfortunately, they actually lost Bowsy. And, uy, ang bilis naman ng sniper action doon ni Luigi. Headshot pa kay Iges. So now we're seeing a 4v4 action in favor of Evolution dahil low na rin ang HP ni KDG. Pero yun na nga, gigil na gigil si Luigi, and he was able to get another kill here onto KDG. Taka, interval, sinakuma na lang natitira sa Vanguard Familia. And Taka, medyo nahirapan siyang patayin doon si Luigi, but at least he was able to get that sniper out of the game. And now we're seeing a 3v3 situation. Nobi, dadapa kay Akuma. Now it's a 3v2. Baganti kaya ang Evolution dito. Medyo low on HP na si Akuma, pero dadapa rin si Zero. Sasamahan niya si Andy, or I mean si Akuma sa pagka-down. But then again, Vanguard Familia was able to trade off every deaths that they have on their team, getting additional win in the bag for round number 5. Magandang performance ng Vanguard Familia ngayon. They're actually making sure na makakabawi sila every single time na magkakaroon ng advantage ang Evolution.
Yeah, Vanguard Familia on top on the chats, yo. Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat dito kay Luigi. Si Luigi nagkakaroon ng momentum with his sniper. At napitas niya, no, yung mga players na dumadaan dyan sa may long. Pero uy, si Luigi, ayun na! Na-headshot sa ulo! Napatumba rin itong si Nobi. Kukupala. Then now, uy, si Zero napatay din. KDG madadown din. And now 2 players left remaining for Evo. Pero 3 pa for the side of Vanguard Familia. Tamang disiplina lang. Tamang stay lang sa mga sites. That's the main objective here for every single round. Bowsy, medyo mababang HP ni intervals Mababang HP niya, nakita na nga yun. And that's gonna be 1 down. Uy, another down. Taka will get the headshot there. And then 1 player left to go here. Akuma na naman, nanggaling sa B. Dadaan na naman siya dyan sa tunnel sa spawn. Parang nakita na ata siya ni Bowsy. At my headshot din. Bowsy getting a 3K in that round, Max.
Maganda. Ang laban na to, sagutan, no? This is actually really exciting. Parang pang finals na, no? Yung laban in between Evolution and also Vanguard Familia. Sagutan talagang malala. And even though Vanguard Familia was able to do a 2-0 run, Evolution was able to shut them down. And now Luigi, nag-miss yung shot niya doon kay Akuma sa double doors. And now we're seeing Andy's action here, pushing in onto A short. Unfortunately, na flash si KDG, and they were able to take advantage of that push. And it is now a 4v4 or 4v3 rather, since napatay nga nila Nobi yung isang pang defender dun sa A short, and Taka hindi naman papayag, trying to defend that A site. 2v2! Biglang 2v2, pero ang bilis ng reflex ni Andy doon. Kitang-kita mo naman, medyo malayo pa yung crosshair niya, and Andy was able to seal the deal, getting another win for Evolution.
Tamang sagutan lang no? Kung kaya nyo, kaya rin namin, sabi ng Evolution. And now they take the lead. Evolution now on top here. And yung Vanguard Familia, kailangan nilang i-continue yung kanilang ginagawang trade-offs, no? With Evolution. Pero parang bilis yata nila dito sa Bravo Nagmamadali, tatlo na, nagpupush agad-agad, nabulag itong si Luigi. Pero si Taka, wait lang, si KDG pala. Yung makakapatay kay Luigi, si Taka mapapatay ni Andy though. Pero low on HP itong si KDG, may headshot. Ito si Akuma, mapapatay naman itong si Bowsy. 3 players left remaining for either sides. Grabe yung trade, grabe yung sagutan ng Vanguard Familia at ng Evo. Pero naman si Zero, dito na magpaplanta ng C4. Actually, di pa niya ipaplanta. Pero grabe yun, double kill from Nobi. 1 player left to go. Aegis will be pinned down. Sandwich malala. Mga kaibigan, ang Vanguard Familia as Evolution will take another win there. Ang score natin, 3-5.
Alright. Mainit na naman. Ang Evolution dito, 3-0 run na sila ha. Di pa rin nakaka-score ang Vanguard Familia after that one loss that they have. But now let's see if Vanguard Familia does have a counter-attack against Evolution dito. Sobrang galit na galit ang Evolution. That's a rush onto A shorts. And we are seeing Aegis and also intervals rotating agad-agad. Naramdaman na nila na A short play ang gagawin ng Evolution dito. And Aegis was able to answer that, but there's also a trade-off. And napatay agad si intervals. And Luigi was able to get another kill here onto Taka, and now it's a 4v2 situation in favor of Evolution, and Akuma nga low on HP pa. Tutulungan na ngayon ni Bowsy si Akuma, and Luigi still spraying those AK-47 shots onto double doors kasi nakita niya one of the players of Vanguard Familia. Vanguard Familia really having a hard time here, even though na 3v2 yung situation, tinatry nilang gawan ang magandang play dito. Bowsy playing really smart. 16 seconds on the clock. Time is running out for Vanguard Familia for this round number 9. And KDG, unfortunately, Andy was able to play the cards right. Na-sandwich nila si KDG and they were able to seal another win against Vanguard Familia for that round. 4-0 run na. Dire-diretso na. Panalo ng Evolution.
Ganda rin nung ginawa niya doon ni Luigi, no? If you look at the mini-map kanina, no, Max, siya yung naging flanker for the side of Evolution, and then you can see na dumaan siya sa may mid. Napatay niya isang Vanguard Familia, and then eventually si Akuma yung next target. Si Akuma kasi gusto niya sana pumunta siya short, pero talagang deny ng Evolution itong Vanguard Familia. And by the way, nag-switch siya tayo ng sides Ang atake naman ay ang Vanguard Familia. Ayan na naman si Luigi, gets KDG down. And again, we cannot afford to see KDG going down. And remember, nung last game nila, Max, no? With KDG being good early sa unang mapa, talagang nakaganda ng momentum, no, for Vanguard Familia. Pero right now, siya ay mapipitas. And looks like nahihirapan sila na pasukin itong Bravo site na kanina pa nilang tinitignan. Pero ngayon, parang nagkaroon ng galaw. Nakita na nga ni Taka. Itong si Andy. Andy will go down. Another player from above. Dyan sa may A short. Magbabato ng mga utilities. Ito na naman si Luigi. Natatamaan ng granada. 80 HP left on him. Pero parang di yata niya nakita itong si Taka. Si Taka going for the spray through the smoke. Nice play para kay Taka. Making it a 3v3 here. And there's a lot of time left here. A minute left to go here. Max and yun lang nakita siya ni Bowsy, and Nobi will see itong si Akuma. Si Aegis na lang bigla ang natitira, na drop pa yung C4.
Yun na nga. So medyo delikado na naman ang Vanguard Familia dito. So this might be a 7-3 score after this kasi, you know, it's very hard when it comes to playing 3v1 against Evolution. Yun na nga, kitang-kita mo naman, there's always a double pick that will be used, the playstyle that will be used by Evolution. Ito nga, nangaasar na naman si Bowsy. Kita mo na naman ang kanyang reaction.
Tumatawa-tawa lang no? Tumatawa-tawa lang si Bowsy. If you don't know who Bowsy is, sa mga nanonood dyan, kung di nyo siya kilala, siya yung pinakadulo, no, sa may kanan. Napatawa-tawa lang. And again, para siyang si parang si Mellow ng Heartfire, no, na may pa-thumbs down nung kahapon, pero sila yung natalo. Pero ito na naman, Akuma gets Nobi down, pero grabe yung trade ni Bowsy. Again, Akuma, mapapatay itong si Bowsy. Pero maganda ang push na ginawa ngayon ng Vanguard Familia. They will now go for the plant here for the C4. They need to protect itong tunnels, no, kasi baka may umikot na player from Evolution habang sila ay Zero will get Akuma down from that grenade na popcorn sa ulo, mga kaibigan. Pero ito na ang push nila. Andy will take, actually yun lang, lahat na ng players ng Vanguard Familia.
Ang
They
bilis.
are wiped out and there's so much time to defuse the C4.
Grabe yung retake play ng Evolution doon eh. No? Talagang they always wanted to make sure na hindi mapipredict ng Vanguard Familia saan sila papasok agad-agad. There's always at least one bait for the team and they will make sure na pagka nakuha na o nakagat na ng Vanguard Familia yung bait, they make sure na mauubos na nila yung mga nakatalikod or off-angle players against them. So now, Evolution still on the lead with 8-3. Uy, Luigi, muntik ng tamaan. Isa sa mga players which is si Akuma sa sniper action. And eto si KDG. We're gonna see some sniper action from KDG pero hindi pa sila nag-overcommit. Bowsy, ang ganda ng pwesto. Hindi ata nakita ng Vanguard Familia. And there you go! Bowsy gets a 1 kill. Will he be able to get a double? Yes, he was able to get a double. So, off-angle yung pwesto ni Bowsy doon. Very impressive though. Since, you know, kumbaga hindi na na-predict ng Vanguard Familia doon ang pwesto ni Bowsy. And maganda rin yung pagkakaspray niya. Kita-kita mo naman that he was able to control his recoil, getting that double on a long.
Grabe rin kasi yung verticality no, na meron si Bowsy. So again, that verticality advantage that he has, pero low HP na siya. Taka will take him down. Wala na yung flanker for the side of Evolution. Uy, pero nakita doon si Akuma. Unfortunately, he will be taken down. One player left to go. Andy will probably go down. Uy, si Andy pa rin yung nanalo sa duelo na yon. The score is now 9-3. And this is gonna be a map point for Evolution. And parang mas nag-improve sila men. Kasi remember, based on history, yung laban nila sa desert nung nakaraan, 10-5. Ang laban nila ngayon, 9-3. Baka ma-10-3 nila to men.
Ito na nga. Grabe, no? Dire-diretso. Ito yung naging sakit ng Vanguard Familia last week. 2 weeks ago. When Evolution was able to get that momentum, dumire-diretso. So hopefully, Vanguard Familia will be able to fight back. Especially yung playstyle ng Evolution dito nagiging overconfident na. So sobrang aggressive. So let's see if Vanguard Familia has an answer against Evolution. So mainit-init to. And let's not forget that Evolution din ang pumili ng desert. So maybe that's the reason why they're actually very confident here. And their first blood by the hands of Andy with that spray on that, or inside that smoke. 0-1 HP in the Dream. Will you be able to get the kill on Taka? No. Pero yun na nga, nabackstaban ni Nobi sa tunnels or lower tunnels si Akuma. So this is actually a huge loss for Vanguard Familia. Medyo, they're playing really smart as well as really reckless for Vanguard Familia kasi hindi nila nakikita yung flank nila. They're not checking their flanks. So they really need to be careful. So Luigi, with that sniper action, tatamaan kaya ang one of the players here from Vanguard Familia. And there you go, Taka was able to get the 1 kill. KDG, nag-pistol action sa dito. Hindi nga lang niya na-finish up. And Taka will go down. KDG with that answer as well. So playing time na lang, 15 seconds on the clock. And there you go!
Nice one!
KDG, Vanguard Familia, buhay pa. This game number 1.
Habang may buhay, may pag-asa. Sabi yan nung pare, no? Naalala mo yun or napanood mo na yun? Habang may buhay, may
asa. Tama ba?
Yeah,
Tama ba?
may pag-asa.
Akala ko may iba na naman.
Pero yun nga. Pero yun nga, Vanguard Familia able to actually hold on. Yung firepower talaga ng Evolution, no? If you look at it, talagang sobrang taas. Uy, pero ito na naman ang Evolution. Buti na lang na trade ni Taka at meron pang isa na tumumba. That's gonna be Bowsy who will go down. So mawawala na malaking firepower itong Evolution. Now they will go for the push here dito sa may Alpha site. Pero si Zero, nagtatago lang sa Ecoms mga kaibigan. Kala mo si Undertaker. Pero ito na si Undertaker mga kaibigan. Zero! Unfortunately, oh no! Naku po, hindi niya mabaril. 8 HP left na lang pala. Itong si Zero, 3 HP though for KDG. And Nobi, hinahanap na nga. Itong si KDG na nagtatago sa smoke. Nakita ni Zero. Nagka 1v1 pero Akuma pa rin. Ang mananaig. The score is now 9-5. May buhay pa talaga.
Alright. Nag-iinit na ang Vanguard Familia. And they're saying, most probably, that we are still here. 4 points pa lang yan. Kayang-kayang habulin. 2-0 run na coming from Vanguard Familia. And let's see if they will be able to continue that on this round. And ito, medyo aggressive yung play nila dito sa A-short. Pero medyo magkalayo Dalawang push for both B and also A site. And alright, multiple grenades are being used used by Evolution para ma-delay yung pag-push ng Vanguard Familia, and we're seeing some AK-47 action here on mid. Wala nga lang nagbabantay, so walang tatamaan si KDG, and Bowsy take advantage na yung space na na-create niya, and very smart play here for Vanguard Familia when they saw multiple grenades and also smokes being expended on A site. Nagkaroon sila ng smart play dito sa B site from tunnels, and Taka will be able to get the first kill onto the game. Pero may sagot pa rin ang Evolution dito. Napatay nila si napatay nila si Intervals and Akuma, pero may sagot pa rin sila. So it's still a 3v3 situation here in favor of Vanguard Familia dahil na-plant na yung C4. And IJess, maganda yung pwesto. Meron kayang spray and pray na mangyayari dito coming in from Evolution. And Luigi with the pistol. No!
Nice.
That's a shot down there from Taka. And
Oy!
IJess sasagot the Bowsin with the grenade. Last player alive will be 0. Will it be enough for Vanguard Familia to defend this with just 15 seconds on the clock? And now we're seeing 0. They're trying to use the time.
Nice
There
one.
you go. Vanguard Familia is still alive.
Buhay na buhay pa. Sabi nga ng pare, habang may buhay, may pag-asa. Ay. And 9-6, baligtaran meta
Eto
mga,
na nga.
mga kaibigan.
Ito na yun.
Ito na naman tayo. Wala nang 6-7-6-7, 9-6-6-9.
Ito.
Baligtaran tayo mga kaibigan. Pwede pang makahabol ang Vanguard Familia. And right now, they're on the attack here. Dito naman sa A-Long. Merong bomba, tinamaan. Naku po, sila Taka at si KDG. Grabe yung HP na nawala sa kanila. Another grenade here coming from Evo. And Bowsy though will see Taka as he goes down. Yun lang. And now, parang nabasa na ata ng Evolution. They're now hanging on sa mga sites nila. 4 ang nagpapantay ngayon dito sa Alpha site. Isa lang sa Bravo site. And they need to be patient here itong Vanguard Familia.
So, Intervals will also go down by the hands of Bowsy. Sumasagot na Evolution dito. Parang tama na. Tama na, Vanguard Familia. Stop on trying to get more wins here. We want to go ahead and go to the second round or second game. But then I just sasagot. Papatayin si Bowsy. Headshot pa nga. So let's see if Vanguard Familia will be able to continue the momentum with that 3-0 run. And ito, we'll see KDG low on HP, 16 HP left. IJess will be able to secure A long. And, dalawa ang defenders natin sa A. One from A short and one from A long. Naka-sniper din si Luigi, so IJess needs to be careful here. So kahit gaano pa ka-fresh yan, one hit ka lang if Luigi will be able to see you. So, kailangan nila dito ang perfect timing ng utilities. And
Hindi nakita
ni Luigi. Mapapatay kaya si Luigi dito. Nag-miss yung una niyang shot. And will it be able to get the second? Yes! IJess with a spray and Gray did not hit it or did not finish up that kill. Akuma will go down by the hands of
Nice
Andy.
one!
Sumagot si KDG. Now it's a 2v1. And now KDG playing this cards right. Will he be able to? No!
Yun lang.
Andy!
Yun lang.
Na-predict. Wow.
Natalo sa Natalo sa barilan doon, men. But again, that's a win for Evolution here in Desert. And guys, hindi pa tapos ang laban. Huwag muna kayong umalis. Hindi pa tapos. Sino nagsabi ng bye-bye? Ha? Ikaw, Anyu Huong, ha? Ba't ka nandito? Manood ka sa sa broadcast nyo. Pero ito na, men. May festival map pa tayo, men. Ang mapa ng Pinoy. Diba? Mamaya makikita natin yan, pero again, GGWP dun sa desert map. And again, it's Andy. Probably their secret weapon na yun. Tinan mo naman yung picture ni Andy, parang may spotlight. Ako lang ba?
Oo.
Parang may spotlight to. Grabe.
Mas mailaw yung kay Andy. So,
Kukunin na ba si Kukunin. Kala ko kukunin na si Andy.
yung mga ideas na mapapasok sa utang mo ay grupo. Pero galing pa rin ni Andy. So at least he was able to prove that he's also worthy to play today. Ito, pinapakita nga sa highlights on how Vanguard Familia started on this match. Unfortunately, they weren't able to continue their onslaught against Evolution, and Evolution was able to counter any type of playstyle that they will show against or that Vanguard Familia will show against Evolution. So, kitang-kita naman natin that Evolution still deserves that win kasi they were able to counter yung playstyle na pinapakita ni Vanguard Familia. Every single time nakakaiba ang gagawin ni Vanguard Familia, may sagot agad ang Evolution, di ba?
Ang ganda rin ng positioning ni Bowsy, no? Yung mga unusual na spots na hindi mo akalain nandun siya.
Totoo.
Ayun, no? Yung mga ganun, no? Tapos yung mga multi-kill niya, sobrang nakaka-tilt yan, no? I mean, if you're a player, tapos ganun lagi yung nangyayari, no? Bowsy getting multi-kills. And not just Bowsy, no? May mga double kills din sila Andy, may double kills din sila Nobi, so it's a total team effort for Evolution. And then also Luigi, man, nung time na sila yung nasa blacklist, siya yung flanker nung team and hindi niya pinapadaan itong si Akuma, no? If you remember that round na kung saan ay dapat makaka-rotate itong si Akuma pero hindi hinayaan ni Luigi na dumaan itong si Akuma at talagang naipit lang lagi, no? Yung players ng Vanguard Familia and ito yung sinasabi natin, no? Ng mga usual spots ni Bowsy. Nagulat na lang bigla dun, no? Sila KDG at sila Taka and then dito sa huli, no, nakita natin yung effort ng Vanguard Familia. Unfortunately, natalo tayo sa barilan, no, dun sa bandang huli. I mean, this was the final effort of Vanguard Familia. Pero ito yung sinasabi ko, naunahan kasi itong mga players ng Vanguard Familia and dun sa huli talagang numbers advantage itong Evolution.
Yes, that's right. So, ito na nga, Evolution still deserves that win even though that we're rooting for Vanguard Familia. And now, checking out the score, 10-6 in favor of Evolution. Kitang-kita naman natin that Vanguard Familia is also putting their best as well against this team. With 14 on Akuma, Taka with 13, KDG with 12, Aegis with 11, also Intervals with 7. Pero syempre, let's not forget the efforts that were being given by Andy with 18 pop-in kills, 17 kills for Bowsy, 14 for Zero, 12 from Novi, and 9 from Luigi. Actually, yung kay Luigi, more on sniper talaga to, no? Yung 9 kills niya.
Well, Bowsy will be the MVP as expected. The triple-double here for the KDA. 17, 12, and 13. Meron siyang 143.75 na ADR. 5 headshots para kay Bowsy. Grabe yung tutok nito, no? With 2,300 damage dealt for this guy, for the Evolution team of Vietnam. And nakita ko yung post niya na. Nakita ko yung post ni Vince Gino nakaraan. Ready na daw sila. Ready na yung passport. Sabi nga nung kachat ni Vince G doon, I'm not sure kung sino din yung kachat niya. Sabi niya, I love Philip. No? So, I'm not sure kung love din ni Vince ganda si Philip, pero alam kong love na love din niya yun. Pero ito na, ulo sa ulo tayo. Akuma and Andy. Again, Andy. The secret weapon na nilabas nila. Sinap out nila yung yung lagi natin nakikita na si Homie. Si Mr. Tony Lucas Sainz. And tingnan mo naman yung ginawa niya. 18, 9, and 6. Grabe.
Grabe nga, no? It actually gave their team a huge lead nung lumaro si Andy against Vanguard Familia. So, most probably, he's the pocket pick for the team. Na, kita mo naman, I think this is the first time he played or second? Parang second pa lang ata.
Second yata.
Second pa lang ata naglalaro to si Evolution.
Napaisip ako dun bigla.
Kasi hindi natin siya nakikita for the past few weeks.
Oo nga eh.
Diba?
Ngayon ko lang nakita din yung yung picture niya na may spotlight no?
Yun nga eh.
Na parang kinukuha siya. Pero anyways, no? This is the recap sa mga kakapasok lang sa live stream across all platforms. Mamaya-maya, shoutout namin kayo. Again, Desert Map, napunta na nga sa Evolution. Natalo yung Vanguard Familia doon. Pero again, pupunta na tayo sa mapa ng Pinas. This is festival. By the way, another thing na napansin ko rin dun sa first map, wala tayong timeout from Vanguard Familia. Sana, nagkaroon sila ng timeout, nung mga around naka 6 points na yung Evo or probably 8 points para at least, ma-change yung momentum ng kahit konti.
Yun na nga. Yun yung problema minsan yung sa mga teams na they weren't able to take advantage of that small type of details. Especially yung, timeout, actually that's a privilege, di ba? Supposedly dapat tinitake advantage ng mga team yan regardless if they have a coach or not. So, at least, itry pa rin nila, di ba? To talk to each other while playing, while using that timeout. So, again, Vanguard Familia, you have to step up to your A game here kasi nga their score is really close against Evolution or Evos, right? Evos. So they have to be careful because they really need this win against Evolution para at least ma-secure nila yung second spot for the group stage. So let's see if they will be able to catch up. Tinitingnan ko yung score kung ano ang score ng Evos compared to Vanguard Familia. Kasi di ba nanalo ang Evos yesterday if I'm not mistaken?
Oo, laban sa O2.
Ayun na nga, di ba? Humahabol ang Evos So talagang
Oo nga, humahabol.
Talagang they're on a really tight spot. So ito na, nakita ko na 4-3 sa Evos and Vanguard Familia is 4-2. Kapag natalo dito si Vanguard Familia, it will become 4-3. And I think both teams still has games left for the week. So paano yun, di ba? Paano yun kapag kapares ng teams will be able to get the win for the next games? So yun na nga, like what you said, it could be possibly because of the round disparity. So gaano tumagal yung games.
And actually ito another thing na pwede mong sabihin dito, Maximus, is kung matalo dito yung Vanguard Familia tapos nanalo yung Evos dun sa susunod nila, and yung susunod kasi nila is Vanguard Familia. Mangyayari yan this coming Saturday, guys. So guys, magandang laban yung Sabado. Vanguard Familia versus Evos. Kung sino manalo doon, I think that would determine kung sino yung papasok sa playoffs. Kasi ano na yun huling laban na yun ng Vanguard Familia, huling laban na rin yun ng Evos. So, doon talaga magkakalaman. If ever lang worst case scenario, matalo tayo dito sa Evolution. Pero para sa akin, based on my prediction, guys, yung kung nakita niyo yung prediction namin, yung prediction na yun, ginawa namin yun before week number 1, di ba? Di ba, Max?
Oo.
So, ang ganda ng prediction ko kung tumama ako dun sa 4, di ba? Ang galing ko naman, men. Pero yun nga, tayo ay pupunta na sa festival rather. And ito yung mapa ng Pinoy, mga kaibigan, na sinasabi natin, mataas ang win rate natin dito. And let's see kung magkakaroon nga ba ng 1-1, and we'll probably see this decider map na binanggit nga natin, which is gonna happen in Black Widow.
Ito na nga. But let's not forget that Evolution also used this map against Vanguard Familia. So let's see if they will be able to shut down Evolution. And ito na nga, sniper action here from Andy and from Luigi rather, and as well as Ijes. So dalawang sniper dito magkikita. And first blood coming in from Luigi, getting the first kill onto Taka. Medyo aggressive yung playstyle ni Taka doon. And Vanguard Familia here getting that revenge against Valzi and also Luigi. Maganda ang pinakitang performance doon ni Ijes and also Interval. So let's see if they will be able to secure this round, if they will be able to use the right cards for this round. And now Flash being used. Walang kapalit na na player dito after that flash. Another flash will be used. Akuma na spot yung isang player, which is Nobi. Nobi will go down. Now it's a 3v1 and he became a hero there, receiving multiple gunshots from 3 different AK-47.
Buti na lang tatlo tayo doon kasi nag 1v1 pa sa huli.
Yun na nga, diba?
At nandun si Akuma to clean things up. And again, shoutout sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan. Again, sabi ko shoutout ko kayo. Ito sabi ni Joshua Bramahe. Shoutout kay Foresight. Umuubos daw ng 5. Ayan. Shoutout din kay kay Ice Frog na lagi nanonood sa ating Red App. And mamaya-maya yung mga nasa Black App. Pero first blood agad-agad. Itong si Akuma, sinamahan pa ni Taka, getting Nobi down. So maganda ang pinapakita ngayon ng Vanguard Familia. Pero si Ijes nakita ni Zero from afar. And now, it's gonna be Zero who will go down. Akuma going for the trade still. So si Akuma, ginagawa lang niya yung trabaho niya. Pero ito sa gitna, si Intervals mapapatay diyan sa loob ng bahay. Pero ito na si KDG, nakakita na nga. And there we go. That's gonna be Vanguard Familia with the 4K round for Akuma. Grabe.
Grabe si Akuma, no? Pumapatay ng 4, nagmamahal ng 1.
Uy, grabe. Sino yun?
Si Akuma, di ba? 4 kills
Ayan.
in 1 round, di ba? So, well played there by Akuma.
Kung nanonood yung bebe ni Akuma, W Akuma ka dyan on the chat.
Alright, so, round number 3. 2-0 in favor of Vanguard Familia. Si Luigi sumisilip. Tinitingnan kung may patatamaan siya sa mga pixel na nakikita niya from these players. And yes, first kill here coming in from Luigi on the kill on to KDG. And that is actually a huge lead for Evolution. Dahil KDG ang nag-entry dito sa buong team ng Vanguard Familia. And they will also lose intervals. And, si Taka din nadali ng isa sa mga players here from Evolution, and because of that, sobrang laki ng naging mentality achievement dito ng Evolution na ubos bigla-bigla ang Vanguard Familia because of that early loss from those two players.
Ang swerte din ng Evo, lagi sila nakaka-popcorn. Alam mo yun,
Yun
yung
nga.
napapatay nila ng granada yung mga player.
Totoo.
Kasi nung nakarang desert, nakagawa rin sila ng ganun. So dito, sa may festival, nakagawa rin sila. Pero right now, round number 4 na tayo. Luigi naghahanap ng mga katawan na pwedeng mabarel. Pero parang nakita niya doon si Taka. Grabe si Taka, ang bilis Kala mo naglalagay, nagte-teleport mga kaibigan. Pero ito na, si Andy, nakita na nga. Ito na naman si Bowsy getting 2, getting 3 already for Bowsy. Oh my goodness, now it's gonna be Iges left here for Vanguard Familia. Nakikipag 1v1 kay Andy. Andy still wins it.
Dalawa lang
2-2
gumawa.
na ang ating score. At habang nangyayari yan, tinatanong pa rin nila kung sino ang bebe ni Akuma. Sino nga ba?
Meron dito tinatag si Majo daw ang bebe ni Akuma. Parang tama ba yun?
Totoo ba yun?
Ay, hindi.
Ano yan?
Tinatag nila si Majo for some... sorry.
Kala ko, W Love wins na
Alright, so round number 5. And humabol dito ang Evolution. Pero syempre, mabawi si KDG. That sniper kill onto Bowsy is really important since si Bowsy yung nagpakita ng sobrang aggressive playstyle from Evolution. And now we're seeing Nobi trying to push in onto the B side. Pero hindi pa siya successful. Bumalik yung grenade na hinagis niya. And Nobi will be under 1 HP left. And that... Oh! Now popcorn from Akuma. And now we are seeing a 3v2 situation in favor of Vanguard Familia. Luigi and Andy natitira. KDG nag-iinit with that sniper. Kaso ang ganda ng pwesto ni Luigi. Getting that kill onto KDG. Putting this game onto a 2v2 play. And now intervals. Hindi tinamaan. That was a pretty perfect pixel. Pero syempre, sagot pa rin si Luigi. Wow!
Ang kulit ni Luigi, men. Grabe yung crossover moves niya doon, men. With that sniper. And siya pa rin yung nanalo doon, no?
Kaya nga.
Even though na naka-rifle na yung kalaban niya, talagang makulit lang talaga, gumalaw. And Evolution na naman will take this lead. Parang napanood ko to kanina nung desert,
Kaya nga.
Lumamang yung Vanguard Familia, tapos lalamang uli itong Evolution, sagutan. So, I just hope, no, na meron na magta-timeout for Vanguard Familia if ever man na magkagulo-gulo na, no, yung mga pangyayari. Pero ito na naman yung Evolution now going for the push here dyan sa may mid. Itong Shinobi, pero ito sila Akuma, tamang bantay lang dyan sa Bravo site. Uy, parang binabatawan ng utilities itong A. Grabe yung mga utilities na binato sa A ngayon. Talagang lahat na, actually dalawang smoke, may mga flash pa na binabato ngayon kay Taka. And Taka probably needs help here, pero ito na yung ginagawa nila, pinning them down. KDG goes down, another one from Luigi, gets a 2K already with that sniper. And then intervals and I just goes down. And then itong si Luigi ay mapapatay na nga ni Taka. Pero si Zero ay sasagot din. And si Taka, nandyan lang sa loob ng Alpha. Siya na lang ang natitira. Hinaharap niya itong si Zero. Pero si Zero with that flick. Nice play for Evolution. The score is now 2-4.
Grabe. 2-4, 4-0 run to, no? Dumire-diretso na naman ang wins ng Evolution. So, kailangan talaga dito ng matinding buff ng Vanguard Familia. Sino nga ba ang bebe ni Akuma? Baka kailangan ka na dito. Alright. So,
ano daw sabi ni Steezy, LF daw? Angela Main daw.
Angela Main. Alright.
Si Akuma daw, ganun ba yun? Uy, wait lang ito si Taka. The first blood, pero may trade galing kay Akuma. Ito na naman. Si Akuma for Vanguard Familia. As KDG looking for that right timing. Naku po, hindi niya tinamaan intervals. Mapapatay nga lang ni Bowsy. Ito na naman si Bowsy. Zero will get KDG. At yun na naman si Bowsy. Nakita si Akuma. One more player left to go. That's gonna be Iges. Buti na lang, di siya nakita ni Bowsy. Pero tatlo pa ang kalaban nitong si Iges. At nakita na rin ni Zero. The score is 2-5. I think, Max, parang kailangan natin ng timeout ng ating PH rep na VF.
Yeah, that's true. Kasi kailangan nilang mapigilan ang momentum na meron ang currently ang Evolution. Kung di man yun ang kailangan nilang pigilan, kailangan nilang mag-usap-usap. They have to plan the right cards for the next round. Kasi 5-0 run na ang Evolution, wala pa rin pumipigil sa sunod-sunod na panalo ng Evolution. And now we're seeing a lot of damage being received here from Intervals, and KDG will be sniped out by Luigi. The better sniper wins, and another one onto Akuma, and sasagot naman si Taka dito by getting another kill here onto Andy. And now Nobi in deep trouble, but at least Nobi was able to get the kill onto Intervals, and also Taka, last player alive here will be Ijess with just 20 HP and will go down. Evolution 6-0 run.
And this is what I'm talking about, man. A timeout being taken by Vanguard Familia. And yung coach nila, no, ayun lang. Ito na. Ito na si Blade, si Sai. Kahapon, nasa E-Arena to ah. Ngayon, nasa Vanguard Familia na. The analyst/coach of Vanguard Familia. Kahapon, panalo to sa E-Arena. Pero ngayon, ito na. Sabi niya kay Taka at kay KDG, dapat galingan natin ha. Kasi pag natalo tayo dito, kailangan nating talunin yung EVOs. Kailangan natin makapasok sa playoffs. Kasi dito gaganapin yun sa Pinas, di ba?
Yes, that is true. Sayang naman, di ba? Nandito na eh. Nandito na sa Pinas. So, I think they will come up with the plan of using the same strategy na ginamit dito ng Heartfire at Triple Sniper. But then, ang tanong dyan is, are they comfortable on doing that? Or do they have any type of pocket plays that they can use against Evolution? Sobrang consistent ng playstyle ng Evolution, and I'm really excited to see Evolution versus Kadiliman as well, since both teams are very consistent and also the dominant teams.
Undefeated.
Yes, dominant
Undefeated
teams, di ba?
din,
So, excited ako makita ang action in between these two teams.
And round number 9 we'll start here. This is the last round, by the way, na blacklist itong Evolution. So let's see kung meron nga bang epekto yung timeout ni Blade, aka Sai ng E-Arena, Vanguard Familia. Grabe, no, daming teams talaga no, ng analyst/coach ng VF. Pero ito na, yung naging adjustment nila, medyo ano lang muna, no, banayad lang. Smooth lang ang galawan. Wag muna tayong mag-peak. Medyo masakit ang tutok ng Evolution. Andy magpapato ng granada. Meron ding smoke, kaya hindi rin siya makikita ng lahat-lahat na nakikita niya dyan. Pero uy, merong utility na ilalagay din dyan sa may alpha site. Parang pinapressure ata nila itong alpha site ngayon. Wala na nagbabantay mismo dun sa site, sa site mismo ng alpha. Pero merong nagbabantay dyan sa opposite side. Pero sa KDG, nakita to si Pauzi. So malaking kawalan yun for Evolution. Ito na ata ang inaantay natin, Max.
Ito na yun. Kailangan gumante ng Vanguard Familia, and now we're seeing Nobi being aggressive, trying to push in onto that B site. Medyo maganda yung positioning dito ng Evolution na. But then again, Vanguard Familia was able to answer the right, the right play style against Evolution, since they were able to get that first kill onto Bowsy. Napaka-importante ni Bowsy as an attacker, and now we're seeing Intervals na spot niya one of the players there, but Nobi was able to get another kill here in their bag onto Intervals. Taka will also get another kill for the team. Nobi will also go down, and now it's a 3v2, 3v1 rather. Logi, last player alive here for the team. Sniper shot dito, mama.
Nice
Pinakain ng
one.
bala through the boxes.
And this is what I'm talking about, Max. Kailangan lang ng timeout, men. Yung timeout na yan, makakasira yan ng momentum kung meron mang momentum yung other squad.
Yes, that
And
is
Vanguard
true.
Familia just took that momentum, and ang maganda dito, men, magpapalit na sila ng faction. So blacklist naman itong Akuma, sila Akuma, and then itong sila Bowsy ay yung magdedepensa. So let's see kung ano magiging atake na gagawin ng Vanguard Familia.
All right. So now 6-3, still in favor of Evolution, but at least Vanguard Familia was able to stop that 6-0 run coming in from Evolution. Sniper plays Luigi, nakita ang pixel ni Taka, dadapa bigla si Taka dahil dun sa positioning niya. And now we're seeing another sniper action here from Luigi, trying to get another kill here for the team. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get at least one secured kill for the team. KDG does have the right or positioning, and Luigi will answer back, getting another kill here onto Akuma, and Zero will also get the kill onto Intervals. And Bowsy just making sure na hindi na makakabawi ang Vanguard Familia, and he was able to get that kill for another team play. Luigi, ang nag-iinit for that round with that double sniper kill for the team.
And Evo, just showing who's the boss right now. 7-3 ang ating score. Kalman muna natin, Vanguard Familia. Inhale, exhale lang. Baka mamaya kailangan lang natin huminga ng malalim. And now, it's gonna be round number 11. Meron tayong team na papasok. Uy, kaso si Bowsy, grabe, nag-sniper na rin. Itong si Bowsy getting Akuma down and that's gonna be a big loss. Pero uy, may trade si Iges pero matatrade agad ni Zero. Trade din coming from KDG. So tamang trade lang from both sides. 3v3 situation. Taka daw. Makikita ni Bowsy. Yun lang. Hindi nakatingin. May dala pang C4. Yung C4 na drop na rin. So mafo-focus fire itong gitna ngayon dahil na doon na drop itong C4 KDG. Kailangan niyang tignan. Itong gitna, itong si Bowsy nakita nga lang kaso hindi tinamaan ng bala. Pinipistol lang itong ni KDG. Merong granada, nabawasan siya ng bagya. 6 HP left. Zero will go down courtesy of intervals. Si Bowsy, kailangan niyang umikot ngayon. And parang open na ata itong C4. Pwede natang kunin ni intervals. Intervals, mas maraming HP. So dapat lang siya yung kukuha niyan. Itong si KDG, dyan lang sa may likod. Siya yung magbabantay. Kung ano man mangyari, let's see if mapaplanta nila itong C4 na to dyan sa may Bravo site. And parang ginagawa ata nila Bowsy, no? Inaantay na lang ata nila. Yung, uy! Kaso parang sabi ni Bowsy, let's not wait anymore. Ito na, pinatay na natin si KDG. It's now a 1v2 situation as the C4 will be planted by Vanguard Familia.
So let's see if intervals or interms will be able to relocate. Ito, maganda yung positioning niya dito. Siyempre, most probably Evolution, we're expecting him to be really near the C4. And, uy! Andy, spray! And he was able to get another kill here for the team, sealing that round 11 win for the team. Meron pang oras, so talagang di aabot for Team Vanguard Familia. So,
grabe si Andy, no?
Oo,
Max?
sobra.
Ala, bigla na lang siya sumulpot, no? Pinalitan si Mr. Homie.
Yun na nga, di
Si
ba?
Tony Lucas Sainz,
And
no?
he's now one of the best performing players for the team.
Kaya nga eh.
Diba?
Secret weapon to, pre.
Kaya nga.
Ang tanong, kasama ba siya sa lilipad sa Pilipinas?
Most probably yes. Kasi, di ba, meron dapat talaga tayong isang reserve player. So, yes, most probably. Now, we're seeing another action here for the team. Vanguard Familia losing 3 players really early by the hands of Andy and also Luigi with that sniper action and also AK-47. And another one in the bag for Luigi. Getting the kill onto Iges na medyo may sagot doon si Intervals. Pero last player alive na lang siya. And will he be able to get the kill onto Andy? Yes, still fresh. Naka-receive lang 50 damage in his bag. And he was able to get another one for the 3rd kill. Unfortunately, Nobi was there to shut him down.
And this is gonna be a series point now for Evolution. 9-3. Ganito rin yata yung kanina, no?
Yes, that's true.
Tapos parang humabol pa yung Vanguard Familia ng tatlo. Let's see kung matutuloy-tuloy nila to. Evolution. It's just focus lang sa goal, eh, no?
Yes.
Focus lang sa goal. Basta maka 10 points. Goods na. And Luigi with a sniper here. Looking for KDG. And KDG, by the way, is actually struggling. 4-10. Kailangan talaga ma-activate si KDG. And yun lang. Napatay si Iges itong si Nobi. And now here comes Nobi. Si Carlo Palad, mga kaibigan. Pero napatay na ng Vanguard Familia. 3 ang napatumba ng VF. And now Andy, nakita na nga dyan sa gitna. Nagpapisaw. Nagpapasa ng mga kaibigan. Pero nakapatay rin siya. Nakatrade nga lang. Bowsy makatrade rin. And then that's gonna be the final kill in that round. Akuma still alive there. 9-4. Ito na naman tayo, Max.
Wow. Ito na naman ang Vanguard Familia trying to catch up with the score. Pero yun nga, grabe yung pressure sa likod nila dito kasi 9 points na ang Evolution. So like what we said earlier, match point na for Evolution. Isang pagkakamali lang from Vanguard Familia tapos and they will have another loss in their bag or their statistics. And now we're seeing Evolution Luigi with another sniper action. Meron kaya siyang round na to. And now we're seeing Nobi, kitang-kita, and Luigi gets the kill onto Intervals. Medyo pangit yung positioning dahil sobrang open. And then Nobi will be able to push that bridge or under bridge, and Akuma will be able to get another kill here and seals the deal onto Luigi. Zero, sasagot, papatay si Akuma. Aegis nandun para patayin din si Zero, and now it's a 3v2 situation in favor of Vanguard Familia. Taka, though, has low HP for this round, and are we gonna see another win here for Vanguard Familia, or another round win here for Vanguard Familia? Unfortunately, Andy, pinatay din isa sa mga players from Vanguard Familia. AK-47 kill here onto Bowsy. Last player alive will be Andy. Will he be able to stop this run? And now C4 will be planted, and now KDG will be able to secure that plant and place that right crosshair, and boom! Vanguard Familia for another win in the bag.
Parang galit na si Aegis ha. Napapansin ko, tuloy-tuloy na yung mga kills ni Aegis ng Vanguard Familia. The score is 9-5. Will this be the greatest comeback ever, Max? Let's see and find out. Again, yung ating prediction is 2-1. Pero sabi nga nung iba sa chat is baka nga 2-0 na to kasi nga isa na lang ang kailangan ng Evolution. Right now, KDG, yun lang min. Akuma agad ang napatay. And that's gonna be Nobi from Evolution. And now Bowsy, medyo nakakaroon na siya ng confidence kasi nga nabutas na itong Vanguard Familia. Nakita na nga niya itong si Aegis. Oh no. Only 2 players left to go here. At si KDG nababawasan pa. Sige, Turbas, mapagparilan. Siya pa rin ang mapapatay ni Andy. KDG hindi tumatama ang kanyang sniper. He is not online today. A 0 with 1 HP left. And siya pa rin ang nanalo doon.
Grabe.
Oh my goodness.
Gigil na gigil.
Evolution takes a sweep here. And, uy, hi, Mr. Tony Lucas Sainz. Nanghahalik ng mga players. W. Muamua Lucas Sainz.
Right. Evolution still undefeated in this group stage, and now they're at 7-0. Winning against Vanguard Familia will have another loss in their bag, and their score will become 4-2. And checking out the stats or the win from Evolution, 10-5 win with the help of Zero, Luigi, Andy, Bowsy, and Nobi. Again, congratulations for Evolution, and again, still, great job from Vanguard Familia. They tried their best. It's just that Evolution is the team who was able to secure that, win.
Andy is the difference maker here for Evolution, man. Kasi meron na silang Bowsy, no? May Bowsy na sila.
Dinagdagan pa.
Dinagdagan pa ng Andy. Grabe. Pero doon sa laban na yun, hindi lang silang dalawa eh. Lahat eh. Ang kate.
Yes.
Ang kate ng tutok.
Totoo. Lahat sila
Ng
gumagawa.
Evolution. Oo. At bawat patay sa kanila, natitrade nila agad-agad. Yun ang importante para dito sa Evolution. And yung ginagawa ni Bowsy, napapangiti na lang siya. Tignan lang natin pagka lumipad ka dito sa Pilipinas, Bowsy. Tignan natin kung kakayanin mo ang crowd ng Pilipino. Pero well, it is what it is here for Vanguard Familia. Ang kailangan na lang nilang gawin, Max. Ang kailangan nilang gawin is this coming Saturday, talunin nila yung team ng Evos Indonesia. That's the goal para makapunta sa on-site playoffs this coming February.
Which is a very hard challenge kasi nga Evos gumagante, di ba? Kita mo ng performance nila. Kailangan talaga nilang makakuha ng panalo dito for them to be able to get that top 4 or top 2 spot for their group. So medyo maganda at matinding laban ang mangyayari this week. Since like what Kuko said, this is Evos.
Mark the date, guys.
Yes, yun nga. Evos versus
January 31.
Diba? Pero meron pa atong laban eh. Ayan, ito nga. Meron yung laban. Vanguard Familia versus Evos. First match on January 31.
First match yan, guys. Mark the date. Kayo na ang bahala. Mag-alarm na lang kayo.
Yes, and
kung kailangan nyo.
Totoo. And that will be the last match for both teams. So regardless kung sino manalo dito, pasok na.
Oo. So Evolution will be in. Actually, pasok na tong Evolution sa kayong KDM. Kumbaga, CEO in Philip daw eh. So let's see kung makaka-taunt sila no pag nandito na sila sa Pilipinas. Pero ito na yung score natin no. Parang pareho lang no yung nangyari. Ay hindi, 10-6 yung kanina, no? 10-5 naman
10-5
dito.
ngayon, yes.
Probably what I mean is 10-5 din sila nung second game nila nung last time sila nag-meet.
Yeah, that's
Doon
true.
sa desert no. So grabe tong evolution no. Talagang consistency ang pinapakita nila. Well, for Vanguard Familia, Akuma just trying to carry the team 15-11 ang kanyang KD no. Pero ito na si Luigi. Siya naman ngayon ang bida dito sa festival map. 15-7-1. By the way, that's the second time na natalo ang Pinas sa sa festival.
Yun na nga, second time. And same team, Vanguard Familia. Which is, yun nga, understandable kasi kalaban nila Evolution, di ba? And Evolution is really known to counter those type of playstyles and also maps that their opponents use. So, understandable that they actually lost against Evolution. But then again, Luigi, playing his cards right, got multiple wins for the team, and checking out the head-to-head, the ulo sa ulo, like what Kuku always say. 15-11 for Akuma, but 16-10 naman kay Bowsy. Sobrang close ng kanilang score, 93.33 ADR, 91.73. 4 multi-kills in favor of Akuma, but then when it comes to the damage, still Akuma with 1,400 against 1,376. So, but again, what's really important is for the team who won that game. So congratulations for Evolution.
Bowsy, the ever consistent Bowsy, for Evolution. And look at now. Ito yung sinasabi natin, 4-3 pareho.
Ayun na nga, di ba?
Saturday is the day, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, kung kayo ay nanonood ngayon, sa Sabado, doon malalaman kung sino ang pupunta sa on-site tournament diyan malapit sa Magallanes, guys, sa Pilipinas.
Yun na,
kung kayo ay nasa Makati, Taguig,
akala ba BGC?
malapit lang. Hindi, sa BGC kasi may portal daw dun.
Okay, gets.
Pag pumasok ka sa portal, pasok ka dun sa sa venue. Agaran yun, men. Pero yun yung sinasabi ko, 4-3 sila pareho. Ibig sabihin nun, yung laban nila this coming Saturday, Vanguard Familia versus Evos, that would decide who will be the top number 2 for Group A. So napakagandang laban yun. Tapos na ang unang main event. Ito na ang second main event natin for the evening. Paramix Mythic from Indonesia versus TXD ng Malaysia. And if you ask me right now, Max, itong dalawang teams na to parang malabo na makaangat ng top number 2 dun sa Group B. So, it's just a matter of E-Arena kasi.
Yeah.
E-Arena kasi at Heartfire yung naglalaban doon sa top number 2. Kadiliman, sure na yun. Top number 1 na talaga sila. Pero yung Heartfire natalo kahapon ng E-Arena. So, importante yung mga laban ng E-Arena at Heartfire sa mga susunod na araw.
That's right. So they E-Arena needs to be careful against getting that win against the next team that they will be up against with, which is let's see, ano nga bang kalaban ng E-Arena this week? As I can see here, TXD na, di ba? So,
madali lang.
Madali? Grabe ka naman.
Para sa akin, madali lang Hindi, I mean, legit lang based on record, based on stats, based on skills na nakikita natin. Sabihin na natin, 4 na linggo na kasi tayo dito.
Yeah,
Max,
totoo naman.
Kitang-kita naman natin yung skill differential ng ibang team sa ibang teams, and yung Heartfire yung pinakamahihirapan, So kung sinabi ko kanina baka tama yung 4 na prediction ko, baka nga 3 lang yung tumama doon kasi, 'di ba? Might as well E-Arena, baka sila pa yung lumipad, patungong Pilipinas, 'di ba?
Totoo. So parehas both groups has the same close fights for the second battle for the second, Vanguard Familia and also Evos, and then for the other one will be E-Arena and Heartfire. So again, we'll talk about more of it later after we take this quick break. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back.
hati, fight buat Merah Putih.
Halo, nama gue Emrafli Agustian. In-game gue namanya Fly Kido. Asal gue dari Lampung. Umur gue sekarang 24 tahun. Awal mula gue join tim Paramex itu, gue diajakin sama Yaski. Karena kan mereka udah lolos di National Qualifier dan mereka ke saya. Perasaan gue seneng lah, kayak gue nyoba kompe lagi, kayak ada jalannya gue buat berkompetisi. Apalagi di ajang saya ngewakilin Indonesia juga. Pertama kali kami mulai scrim masih bingung, karena kan pencocokan juga dari player lain juga. Jadi kayak saling ngungkapin gitu kekurangannya. Yaski itu purely bagus banget kalau segi in-game dan out-game. Dia kayak suka banget ngebentuk dan kayak ngobrolnya itu enak lah, masuk lah. Jadi kayak bahan eval dari dia itu bisa juga, dan bagus buat entry fragger lah di tim gue tuh. Raser lah dia, raser.
Halo semuanya, nama saya Muhammad Ilyas Alfarizi, nick in-game saya Yaski, umur saya 21 tahun, asal saya Pontianak. Saya berperan sebagai IGL. Awalnya itu saya main di warnet, seneng banget main Crossfire. Setelah tahu ada Crossfire Mobile, rilis lagi di tahun 2025, saya nyoba main, sangat fun, seneng aja gitu mainnya. Berawal dari komunitas, saya tuh iseng-iseng buat tim dan mendengar informasi kalau ada turnamen. Karena sering main, akhirnya klub juga mainnya, bawaannya fun, seru, menang-menang terus bisa mewakili saya. Rasanya senang, terharu, nggak expect karena kami berasal dari tim komunitas.
Gue yakin gue sama tim gue bakal lebih optimis bisa kejuarain di turnamen saya ini. Lebih enjoy aja mainnya, main like a team, keluarin potensi masing-masing aja.
Semoga tim Paramex ini dapat memberikan hasil yang maksimal dan juga dapat membawa pulang piala ke Indonesia.
Era baru, raja pertama akan dilahirkan. Inilah masa kita.
Saya dalam scene pro player ni dah 6 tahun daripada 2019.
Dah hampir 3 tahun saya berada dalam professional scene ni. Selepas tu saya berehat sekejap untuk 2 tahun sebab saya sambung belajar, dan kini saya sambung balik perjalanan saya sebagai professional e-sport player untuk Crossfire Legend.
So saya berminat dengan game baru ni sebab dia game tembak-tembak.
Yang pertama, game ni merupakan game yang ada potensi besar untuk masa akan datang sebab game dia fast pace, dia tak cepat bosan dan dia best bila main dengan kawan.
Kalau korang nak berjaya dalam Crossfire Legend, korang kena training lebih masa lah. Macam saya training daripada 7 pagi sampai 7 malam.
So untuk game ni bagi saya pun cepat adapt dan cepat faham. Bersama dengan pasukan saya juga, kita orang cepat belajar. So untuk sekarang ni memang kita akan training kau-kau dan akan aim pada champion saja.
Kita orang dah training lebih masa, so kita orang yakin kita orang akan buat yang terbaik untuk tournament C ni. Kalau tak ada rezeki nak champion, kita orang nak dapatkan top 4 je sebab kita orang nak main ke Vietnam.
Of course kita akan target untuk dapatkan champion sebab kita tahu kita boleh bantai semua tim. And game masih baru and tak ada benda yang mustahil. Okay, kepada tim dekat luar sana, korang kena standby sikit. Walaupun sebelum ni korang tahu kita orang macam mana, tapi kita orang janji pada hari perlawanan nanti kita orang akan lain pada yang lain.
Okey, kepada tim-tim C di luar sana, korang kalau jumpa tim TSD, korang hati-hatilah. Kita orang akan ratakan korang dengan ilmu yang kita orang ada sekarang. Bang bang.
Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you like we're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Run me up all night, run me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight.
At tayo ay nagbabalik dito sa Southeast Asia Crossfire Legends Championship. And guys, this is week number 4, day number 2 na tayo. Kuko TV together with Maximus. And Maximus, unfortunately, natalo yung Pinas kanina against the best team in Group A right now, which is Evolution. So again, kita-kits na lang sa Pinas, Evolution. Tingnan natin kung yung angas nila Bausi makakapalagyan sa crowd, no, ng Pilipinas. Gusto kong makita yung mga keyboard warriors natin diyan sa chat kasi minsan maraming mga keyboard warriors. Dapat pumunta kayo sa event, guys. Malapit na yun, February 7 and February 8. On-site tournament tayo doon sa Magallanes, malapit. Pero ito na muna yung ating gaming phone partner Maximus, ang Oppo Reno 14 5G, Oppo Reno 14 series. Smooth legend, kasing kinis ng kutes ni Vince G and ni Maximus.
Yun na nga, di ba? And let's not forget about Dax din, di ba? Napaka-cuties din ni Dax. And now, let's not forget, syempre, kung paano mo makikita yung kutis kung di ka gagamit ng magandang OBSBot Meet2 gaming webcam, di ba? Like what we saw earlier, na-capture na naman yung magandang panalo ng Evolution kahit maraming galit sa chat. And you can also use this OBSBot gaming webcam to stream your stories as well, especially when you're creating content for Crossfire Legends. And let's not forget na meron din tayong magandang weapon drop from January 26 to February 1. You just need to log in and get the VVIP weapon QB-U09 El Dorado.
El Dorado, ladies and gentlemen, sabi nga natin, no, it's the mythical city, no, na pinag-uusapan natin kanina. Pero meron din tayong M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold, no? So kung mahilig kayo sa M4, sa mga M4 users dyan, ito na, the top tier Red V has officially arrived in Crossfire Legends. This is now your chance to get the skins. Lalo na yung mga dyan, no? Yung mga kakasahod lang sa esports content creator na kagaya ko. Ayan.
Diba?
Bili-bili na kayo ng mga skins. No? And additionally guys, meron tayong esports center event ngayon happening in the app. So guys, all you need to do is watch the live stream on your apps. Panoorin nyo kami doon, meron mga additional tokens na pwede makuha. And then also, yung mga tamang predictions, no, na pwede nyo ma-predict, may additional tokens din. Para nga, ma-redeem nyo yung mga skins na nasa ilalim ko. This is the AK-47 and also the Deagle, no, na pwede nyo makuha, no. Speaking of mythical creature, ayan yung Bakunawa. Bakunawa na skin ng AK-47. Pero yun na nga, no, Max. Tapos na tayo sa unang main event. Pangalawang main event na tayo. Paramex Mythic versus TXD. Ito na naman yung smiling face ni Pemburu. Matalo, manalo, siya ay nakasmile pa rin. Ano kaya ang tsansa ng TXD para sa araw na to?
Well, mataas din naman yung tsansa ng TXD against Paramex Mythic. Actually, to be honest, nararamdaman ko na magkakaroon ng map number 3 today.
Wag naman sana.
Alright, and checking out the lineup for Paramex Mythic. Strix, Duren, my favorite guy, Fly Kido, Yaski, and Ads Rock. So maganda ang lineup na gagamitin dito ng Paramex Mythic. And let's see kung sino ang magwawagi. And tingnan natin if Duren will be able to play his cards right as well.
No. Si Duren lang yung para sa akin ang susi sa mga panalo ng Paramex Mythic ay si Duren. Ayan.
Totoo.
Paborito yan ni Vince G, W Vince G. W Pemburu, sabi nga ni Wovic. Ito, si Wovic, oh. Sabi nga ni Wovic, eh. Indo, di na kayo natuto. Diba?
Ito na nga. So, let's see kung, well, para sa akin talaga malakas ang chance ng TXT dito. Especially si Heynob, andyan, si Kasang, si Pemburu, my favorite guy as well. Diba? Naglaban yung dalawang paboritong tao. And Appy, and as well as Boysil. Kasi si Pemburu talaga, kapag dating sa mindset ng mga players, talagang kung kailangan mo talaga ng pampagaan ng loob para sa team mo, lagay mo si Pemburu. Diba?
Good vibes, eh,
Good
no?
vibes talaga.
Matalo, manalo, kahit anong mangyari, Pemburu is the key.
Yes, I love this
to
guy.
happiness.
Yes, that is true.
Siya ang susi sa tagumpay at sa kumbaga kaligayahan, no, ng kanilang team. Pero ito na si Duren and the rest of Paramex Mythic. Ang prediksi ko dito, men, Paramex Mythic ako, no. Well, TXD has a long way to go para sa akin. Kahit yung director natin, Max, eh. Kahit yung director natin, parang ayaw niya sa kanyang sariling bansa na or yung team niya mismo, no, na TXD or O2 Esports. There's still a long way to go for the Malaysian teams, no, pero for Paramex Mythic, they have that potential. They still have a long way to go, pero ito na yung map picks for this series. Unang-una, desert, parang kanina lang din to. We have also power supply, which was taken by TXD, and then kung mag-game 3 tayo, men, we're gonna go to satellite.
Yun na nga, which is actually pretty close as well. Ramdam ko talaga yung game 3. Sorry, hindi man natin gustuhin, pero ramdam ko yung game 3 dito.
Uy.
So,
Parang parang bagong gupit rin si Pemburu.
Oo nga. Uy, but parang
bagong tabas, oh.
Yes, and hopefully we'll see
Nakatulala.
a beautiful game as well from Pemburu, di ba?
Nakatulala si Pemburu, mga kaibigan. Wala pa yung good vibes niya, men. Kumbaga, kailangan mo nang painitin itong si Pemburu, pero for the Paramex Mythic side, talagang focus lang sa goal, no? Itong mga to, may konting ngitian na nangyayari habang may sinishake-shake. Ayan. Guys, kung tatanungin nyo kami ano yung mga sinishake nila, ano yan, pampainit, diba?
Yes,
Max?
that's true. Pampainit
kasi
talaga.
malamig sa studio, eh.
Okay. And, ito na. Speaking of malamig ang pag-introduce sa ating mga teams. Team Paramex Mythic. Mga bato from Paramex against the Tigers of TXD. Sino kaya ang mananaig sa game number 1? Feeling ko, para sa akin, I will vote for TXD for game number 1. Ikaw.
Natawa lang ako sa comment ni Kabuchi.
Bakit?
Cindy daw muna bago laro.
Grabe kayo. Bakit
Grabe
kayo
naman. Hindi naman namumula ang mata. Ito na. Barilan na tayo. Fly Kiddo gets Heinu. Ito na naman yung struggles ng TXT. Merong granada na binato kaso hindi siya matatamaan. Ito na si XK. Unfortunately, si Boysil. Ito na naman tayo kay Boysil, men. Boysil, siya talaga yung pinaka nagke-carry for TXD. And pag nag-activate to, men, tuloy-tuloy na ang pag-ariba ng TXT.
Yun na nga, ito. So, medyo slow yung start ng game as well. Even though that both teams was able to get that first kill that they needed. So, with Heynab and also Yaski. So, parehas may low din, which is si Appy and also Strix. So, parang pantay na pantay yung matchup ditong dalawang to.
Fly Kiddo, sa may gitna, naghabang lang. And right now, itong si Appy, gabang din dyan sa may pintuan. Actually, dyan pala sila sa may A, no? Akala ko nasa gitna sila, pero ito na. Tamang abangan lang, tahimik lang. It's gonna be a slow game here. Max, compared sa Evolution. Uy, iikot na itong si player number 2, which is si Fly Kiddo. Pero parang sabi niya, wait lang. Bagalan muna natin. Yung mga players ng TXD naman. Ngayon, ay makikita na nga niya. And Fly Kiddo, again, what I'm talking about, yung flank na ginagawa niya. Ngayon, nag-line up sila ng smoke dyan sa may A-short, pero ang galing ng pasok doon ni Kasang. And now Kasang will be able to go for the plant here. Malayo pa yung mga players ng Paramex Mythic. And then, here comes Pemburu. Kaso nakita siya agad-agad ni Fly Kiddo. And now it's gonna be just Kasang na ngayon ay pupush na nila Adrock. Kasang will see Fly Kiddo gets one down. Pero nandito na si Adrock. Adrock will go down as well. A double kill already for Kasang. Si Strix na ang natitira for the side of Paramex Mythic. He's actually low on HP as well. And Kasang gets a quadra here in the first round.
Diba? Yung smile talaga. Yung smile talaga ni Pemburo.
Lakas ng amat siya, tol.
Parang mali yun. Alright. So, round number 1 was actually taken by TXD. Sniper action from Kasang. Will he be able to get that first kill? Nope. Duren, naiwasan yung malaking bala na manggagaling kay Kasang. And first kill agad from TXD. Appy. Alright, nanggigigil si Appy at saka si Boysil dito. Pero hindi sila nagka-overcommit, no? After that kill, talagang they just made some noise and then tingnan natin if they will actually commit onto a short instead. Kitang-kita mo naman sa minimap na medyo play safe talaga ang Paramex Mythic dito kung paano nila i-approach ang TXD. Ito, nakita nila si Kasang. Hindi na rin nag-overcommit si Fly Kiddo. Masyado ang pinakita niya yung respect niya dito against TXD. Na kaya naman talaga ng TXD. It's just that they have to make sure that they will be able to continuously use the same, momentum that they had from round number 1.
Respito, no? Sabi nga. Pero ito na si Kasang. Still looking for that right timing. May tatalon! Kasang again! From TXD. And this is a different Kasang that we're looking at right now.
Yes.
Si Adrak, tatlo, apat. Grabe ang Adrak gets one, pero may trade agad. Itong si Pemburo na headshot. Headshotan malala ang mga players ng Paramex Mythic at ng TXD. Open na ang Alpha. So ngayon, yung Paramex Mythic, si Duren na lang. And Kasang again, from afar with that sniper, able to get those kills para sa TXD. This might be it. Max, baka ito na yung panalo na inaabangan natin from the Malaysian team.
Yes, that is right. Excited na nga ako sa mga pangyayari in this match. So, 2-0 agad from TXD. Kasang, nag-iinit. Tingnan natin kung tatama ang kanyang matinding bala from that sniper. Unfortunately, because of that crouch, hindi niya nakita kung sino yung dumaan doon sa double doors. And Appy, unfortunately, Appy will go down pretty early from Fly Kiddo's bullets. And now Strix will also have a follow-up on getting that kill onto Hey Noob. But nakita natin to nung round number 1, lamang na lamang ang Paramex Mythic, pero buhay pa rin kasi si Kasang. So pwede siyang bumawi para sa kanyang team. Unfortunately, Duren will be able to get a kill or double kill onto Pemburu. And last player alive will be Kasang. Nope. Dito mamaunang siya. He was able to get the kill onto Fly Kiddo. Pero syempre, respetuhin siguro siya dito ng Paramex Mythic, di ba? Kasi alam nila na nandun yung sniper plays, na beautiful sniper plays dito ni Kasang. So, ito, may nagpo-push na both ends. Kasang needs to be careful, baka ma-sandwich siya dito. Ito, tama yung placement ng kanyang sniper dito. And wala. Mukhang magpe-play time. 1 minute left on the clock. And magpasalubong na nga si Strix and also si Kasang. Magpipistol kaya si Kasang dito pag nagkamalapitan. Ito na! Nakita niya! And another one in the bag here for Kasang. But again, will the time be enough? Nagpalitan siya ng AK-47. Nagpa-rush in siya sa A. Kaso nag-ingay pa nga siya. So magkikita tuloy or magro-rotate tuloy agad si Adrak and he will give the information for his team. And Kasang will just rotate again. Paano ang approach niya dito? And ito na nga, magkikiss! Hindi tinamaan! Pero yon si Kasang na-secure yung kill. And 19 seconds on the clock. Meron na namang nakabantay. Si Yaski will stop that rain from Kasang.
Halik, no? Halik ng Paramex Mythic.
Kaya nga, diba?
Nahalikan itong si Kasang. And Kasang, namarkahan, no? Namarkahan ng Paramex Mythic. That's a really nice try, no? For Kasang, trying his very best to try to win that round. Ang daming ikot nun, from the tunnels of B, tapos nandun lang siya sa may rampa, tapos pumunta siya sa may hilong, tapos bumalik uli siya dyan sa mid. Ang dami niya ginawa doon. Pero ito na, round number 4 na tayo. Fly Kiddo naman for Paramex Mythic, trying to overextend pa rin. And for TXD, they're respecting itong ginagawa ngayon ni Fly Kiddo. Nades will be thrown out onto the A short and A alongside. At hindi agad-agad makakapag-overextend itong team ng TXD kasi nga ang ganda ng ginagawang pressure ng Paramex Mythic. And player number 3, itong si Strix, trying to defend this one, giving good presence, no? Diyan sa A short, kaya hindi agad makadaan yung mga players ng TXT at binabaril din siya. Itong sila Api, though, hindi siya nagtitik talaga. Mababawasan siya ng bagya doon with the grenade. 95 HP left on him. Marami pa rin to. Still a lot of time here for TXD to push. A minute here, max, para sa kanila.
Ayun na nga. So, konting oras na lang ang natitira dito para sa TXD para magkaroon sila ng magandang play. And this is actually really interesting. This is the first time we're actually gonna see a slow play na wala pa rin namamatay both teams. So, mukhang matinding bakbakan ang mangyayari dito when there's 30 seconds left on the clock. So, ito na nga, first kill from Appy. And meron na nga multiple smokes that was actually expended dun para ma-split up yung mid. And Yaski, nag-spray and pray, walang tinamaan. Hey Nov will be able to get another kill here. Duren, nagde-defend mag-isa dito sa B-side. Nag-miss yung kanyang shots. And then Appy will be there to get the kill onto Duren. Pero dun nga, sila Flykido habang nag-rotate lahat, pinatay sila Kasang. And Pemburo will also go down by the hands of Flykido. Nag-iinit na nag-iinit. He will be able to consistently get multiple kills here. And Strix, sasagot din. Hindi naman pwedeng ikaw lang ang gumagawa, Flykido. And then, hey Noob will go down. Flykido would a triple if I'm not mistaken, or quad.
7-3 na nga siya.
Oh, di ba?
Napakagaling nito si Flykido for Paramex Mythic. Siya yung in charge sa may bandang A-long. Para sa akin, for TXD, I would highly recommend no, na i-pressure nila yung A-long para nga ma-stop itong si Flykido na nakatoka dun sa area na yon. Round number 5 na tayo. Again, mabagal yung, yung pacing ng dalawang team na to. Talagang ginagamit nila yung buong oras dito per round para nga ma-psycho nila yung isa't isa. Pero ito na yung ginagawa nga ng TXD. Ginawa nila yung sinuggest ko, no? I-pressure na itong A-long as Appy together with Boysil going for the pressure. Pero sabi nila, back muna natin to. Hindi natin to agad-agad mapupush into the smoke na nilagay nila. Iwan muna natin din yung C4 as we're gonna try to maybe get through a different route. A B push would probably be best here para sa TXD.
Ito na nga. So, Pemburo will try to push the lower tunnels as well. Pero tingin ko, ubusin na naman nila yung oras nila dito. So, we'll be able to make sure na ma-maximize nila. Boysil. Maganda yung pagkakapush sa mid. He was able to get the kill here onto Adrock. And then, they were able to split the whole team of Paramex Mythic. Kasi hindi malaman-laman ng Paramex Mythic kung saan ba talaga sila magpupush. Kung magpupush ba sila sa A or sa B as well because of this slow play. Unfortunately, Adrock was actually deleted from that play. So, until now, 2-2 pa rin ang score and also the playstyle or the rotation for the team of Paramex Mythic. And Strix will go down. Will there be another one follow-up? And at least si Yaski was able to get the kill on Pasang. Naipit si TXD dito pero sa sobrang bilis ng pangyayari, hindi natin alam na naka-triple na pala si Boysil.
Boysil gets that 3K. TXD continuing their momentum. Itong si Pemburo, tamang IGL lang, no? Tamang command lang sa team and parang nagiging effective, no? Yung kanyang pagko-command. Round number 6, Paramex Mythic, TXD. Let's see kung makakaisa uli itong TXD. Looks like they're gonna go try to split up. 2-1-2 split sila ngayon. As the C4 holder will be probably the ones na may hawak ng C4. That's gonna be Kasang. And right now, itong si Paramex Mythic, Flykido, same setup, no? Talagang super extension na to. Duren! Nakita si Kasang nasilaw kay Duren, mga kaibigan. Pero ito na si Flykido, pumasok na. Nakita na kanya si Boysil na headshot pa. And now TXD is in trouble. They're left with only 3. Na-drop pa itong C4.
Ayun na nga. So, dahil dun sa pagkakadrop ng C4 na yun, magkakaroon tuloy ng information ngayon ang Paramex Mythic na nandun lang sila sa mid-side. So, at least nakikita namin natin sa minimap, 'di ba, that one of the players here from Paramex Mythic, which is Duren, hindi niya iniwan yung mid-side kasi alam nila na nandun lang sila sa mid or probably upper mid. There you go. Near A long. Hindi nag-overcommit dito si Strix. Gusto yung ginagawa niya dito. Maganda yung placement niya. So if ever TXD will choose a long, nandun na siya sa gilid and he will be able to make sure that at least get at least 1 kill. And Duren with that sniper onto Pemburo, with that double onto Appy, will there be a triple? Kaya so may smoke, nakaharang, ang ganda ng ginawa ni Haynoob, kinis yung pader para lang di siya tamaan ng sniper netong kanyang kalaban. And last player alive, hindi sila nagkabanggaan, pero si Strix ready sa push.
Nice one for Strix. Tamang disiplina lang, no? Hindi siya nag-overcommit doon. Lumabas doon sa doorway. Inabangan niya yung player ng TXD na pumasok. And Haynoob, walang nagawa doon. I mean, may nagawa naman siya. Binaril niya, no? Kasi hindi niya natalo, no? With the duel na nakita nga natin doon. Scores 3-3. It is a tight matchup like what our director said. And I just think na talagang may chance na talaga dito yung Paramix Mythic, pero yung TXD is that they're giving them a challenge right now. Like Kido gets a headshot at si Appy magbabato ng sabon, mga kaibigan. Ang dumi na kasi ng mga kamay niya. Sabi niya dito muna tayo sa may short. Papasok muna tayo dyan probably, pero sabi niya babaril lang ako dito sa mid. Habang ito si Boysil nagabang ng ng galaw from the side of Paramix Mythic. Though they need to be patient here kasi nga kailangan nila makapitas ng kahit isa kasi 4 na lang yung natitira for their squad habang yung Paramix Mythic 5 pa rin, no? Nabuhay. Itong si Pemburo yung unang nabiktima nga, no? For this round, smoke will be popped up dyan sa mid at parang gagawin nila itong depensa, no? Parang hindi sila agad-agad ma-flank dyan sa mid as they're now going to push itong A-short.
Ito na nga, napakaganda ng pagkakapos talaga dito sa A-shorts and slow play again. And we'll be able to see if they will have the perfect push. Kaso nag-line up, nag-init, and Yaski with that triple as well for the team. Last player alive will be Kasang. Hindi nila ine-expect yon na merong tao dun sa gilid. Nakayakap sa pader, ginulat tuloy ang buong TXT. Sniper kills from Kasang, hindi nga lang nag-connect. And eto, may gumulat sa kanya si Duren with that sniper as well. Ganda ng pwesto ni Yaski dun, no?
Oo nga, and sabi ko nga rin kanina, Duren is the key to to happiness. Or actually, sinabi ko yung kay Pemburo, pero Duren is the key for Paramix Mythic to win. Well, for TXD, Pemburo, 2-5. Kailangan din niyang mag-step up for their squad. Hindi lang dapat pangiti-ngiti lang. Dapat tumatama rin yung tutok niya. Habang itong si Kasang, nagko-continue pa rin sa kanyang sniper. Diyan sa may mid. Parang gusto nata nila i-push itong A-long. Parang wala pa ata akong nakitang commitment nila onto A-long. Talagang grabe yung depensa na pinapakita ng Paramix Mythic dyan sa A-long. Talagang hindi nila pinapadaan, men.
Yes, that's true. So, kitang-kita mo naman din ang magandang playstyle dito ng Paramix. Laging silang may pwesto na hindi ini-expect ng TXT like what Yaski did earlier, di ba? Napa-line up tuloy sila, naubos sila on that round. Now we're seeing Kasang. Maganda yung pagkakapush ni Kasang. It's just that wala siyang backup dito. So if ever his opponent, Paramix Mythic, will do a triple peak, talagang matitrade off si Kasang.
Habang nagbabarilan tayo dito, may may nagkakamustahan dyan sa chat, sa Black Up. Shoutout sa'yo, Draco, sa kay Maraya. Ayan. Sakto, malapit na ang Valentine's.
Ayun na nga, di ba? Ito na yun.
Malay nyo, may may Valentine's event si Crossfire Legends.
Ay, tama.
LF Kaduo, yung mga ganun.
LF Kaduo, let's go. Then, feeling ko meron naman Pwede naman, you can try. Dito sa ating community, siyempre maraming nilalamig ngayong Valentine's Day tulad ng tutok ngayon ni Pemburo lang tinatamaan. Pero ito si Haynoob nakakadalawa na sa Paramix Mythic, bumabawi para kay Pemburo. Kasi kita mo naman, walang tinataw. Tulad na naman ni Kasang. Kasang naglimis yung shot and binawian ni Yaski ng gigil. Tinamaan tuloy siya ng M4A1. Like ito ng gigil, pinapaulanan ng bala ang double doors. Kaso si Appy, napaka-sexy na iwasan lahat yun.
Napaka-sexy.
Kasi kita mo, di ba, nag-spray na ng bullet. Hindi siya
tinamaan. Love triangle pala to. Love triangle to ni Draco, ni Maraya, at ni Halimaw.
Oh, yun lang.
Love triangle pala to.
Aabang-abangan
Paano yun?
na to
Sino ba? Uy, wait lang Habang tatanungin ko kung sino ang pipili ni Mariah, mukhang napili na ni Kasang si Adrak ng kanyang sniper. Pero ito na si Hinub. Parilan to the max, mga kaibigan, sa may A-long. Ito na naman ang headshot sa ulo ni Strix. Duren, mapapatay si Pemburo. Si Duren tumututok, mga kaibigan, ng kanyang sniper. Pero siya ay matatrade off. Ito na yung TXD. They still have 3 players left remaining laban sa 2 players ng Paramex Mythic, and they can now go ahead and rotate all the way to the Bravo site.
Ayun. So ito, gumaganti na nga dito ang TXD. Consistent and continuous lang ang kanilang win, and at least they were able to get 3 kills really early. Favorite talaga nila i-plant yung bomba dun sa at least they will be able to play time, and ito na nga, hindi na natin kailangan makapaglaro ng time, makikipaglaro ako ng bala, sabi ni Hinub.
Sabi ni Pemburo, di ba? Yun yung sabi ko di ba? Kahit wala siya sinabi. Pero sabi nga ni Mariah, nanonood lang ng live. Ganun talaga pag pumasok ka dito sa live ng Crossfire Legends.
Yes, that is true.
Talagang mababanggit ka ng mga caster. Kumusta naman kayo ni Draco? Ayun yung tanong ko.
Kamusta naman, di ba? Paano na ba to? Ano na bang lugar natin dito? Pero
anong stage na ba kayo?
Anong stage na?
Talking stage?
Alright, and ito na, titingnan
Dapat kasi tol, tanungin ni Draco ng kumain ka na ba? Dapat ganun.
Tama nga naman, di ba? Dapat ganun, play it slow, tulad ng ginagawa ngayon ng Paramex Mythic, di ba? Kada round playing slow as well. They are making sure that they will be able to play their cards right. And, ito na, Hinub, kuha ang kanyang tutok, pero ginante ni Duren with that sniper.
Wait lang sa landian sa chat, mga kaibigan. Ito na, ang ginagawa ng Paramex Mythic, nag-push na dyan sa may Bravo site. Pwede na nilang iplanta itong C4. There we go. C4 will be planted. Uy, nakita si Kasang. One more player left. It's gonna be Boysil. Boysil, nasan ka na ba? Boysil, nagtatago na pala sa sulok. Doon lang pala siya sa sulok. At nakita na rin sa wakas ni Duren. The score is 5-5. At ano na ba ang score dyan sa chat? Ano na ba ang score? Ang sabi ni sabi ni Sa, mahirap daw si Draco, mayaman naman daw si Halimaw.
I see.
Gusto mo bang bigyan kita ng battle pass, Draco?
Ayun na nga, nagkabigay na ng battle pass.
Ipagyabang mo kay Mariah. Sabihin mo, meron akong battle pass.
Yun naman pala, naninigay ng battle pass. Let's go. Alright. Going back onto the game, 5-5 ang score natin between TXD and also Paramex Mythic. Hopefully, 5-5 din ang score ng love triangle between Mariah. And now going back onto the game, Fly Kiddo with that ceiling umaapoy, tumama kaya? Nope, naiwasan ng Paramex dito. And Paramex naiwasan ng TXD. But then Paramex was able to control the map. They were able to plant that C4 to the A site. Kaso ang ganda ng retake play dito ng TXT. But kahit gaano pa ang ganda yan, at least mapaplay nila yung cards right nila dito. Dahil sa smoke, Boysil lang gigigil. TXT with that triple on Boysil. Last player or last 10 seconds left here. 1v1. Boysil, alam na nandun si Duren. Oh, the pistol from Duren.
Grabe, no? Bigla na lang tumayo si Duren, biglang nagpakita.
Kaya nga.
Kala mo horror movie. Pero to si Paramex Mythic, lumalamang na. 5-6 ng ating score. Tama yung prediction ng natin, ng director natin, tol. Uy, magkakaroon pa ata ng either timeout. Uy, nice! From Duren! Nakita na naman! Another one! Boysil goes down! Oh no, TXD is in trouble, pero sabi niya, tama ka na. Andito na si Kasang, ako naman ang bida. Pero si Yaski, sabi niya, wala akong takot dyan. Habang pinupush niya, may granada pa from Kasang bago siya mamatay. Nakapatay pa siya. Now Appy tries to go for the spray. Kalaban niya si Duren, hindi tinatamaan min. Another nade coming from the side of TXD. 3 players left remaining here. Namatay na nga itong si Strix. Pemburo going in. Pero siya ay binabaril ng dalawa. That's the last guy. And that's gonna be 5-7. Paramex Mythic leading the way. And merong tech pause. Diba?
Kailangan yung tech pause. Kasi wala pa tayo for today eh. ito na yung tech post na kailangan for today. Actually, kahapon, wala atang tech post, no? Parang
Wala.
Oo,
Time out lang, time out.
lang yung match nun yesterday, di ba? Alright, so... Ito na nga.
Ang tanong ko lang, paano naging mayaman si Halimaw?
Ayun na, let's go back to the love triangle dito, no? Paano nga ba?
Halimaw, paano ka nga ba naging mayaman?
Turo mo naman sa amin.
Baka mayaman magmahal, di ba? Baka ganun.
Okay. Pwede.
Tapos si Draco, paano ka naging mahirap? Di ba?
Tama, pwede nga.
Mahirap tumutok sa laro, baka ganun.
Pwede. Medyo nagiging broad ang storya nitong love triangle na to. Gusto ko to.
Ito yung nagagawa ng tech post eh.
Kaya nga eh. Ba't kasi may tech post? Diba? Anong nangyari? Nagkakadabugan na ba? In between Paramix Mythic at saka TXT. Okay, chill lang. TXT sabi nga.
More than likely yung tech post nangyari sa Paramix Mythic.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Ito na nga. So, Timburo, sinasabi niya, okay lang yan, chill lang. Pupunta ka lang sa kaliwa, pupunta ako sa kanan. Diba?
Sabi daw, hindi daw mahirap si Draco kasi meron daw siyang Lambo.
Whoa!
Totoo ba yan? Pasakay nga ako. Dapat mapakita mo yan sa on-site, ha?
Ayan.
May parking dun eh.
Oo, di ba? Kita-kits. And ito na nga, nagkita-kits na nga dito sa mid-side. Turen! With that first kill. Napaganda ng sniper shot na yun.
Anak daw ng contractor si Halimaw.
Hoy!
Ibalik mo ang tax na...
Ibalik
wait
mo.
Barilan mo na tayo. Ito na, pumapasok na para Mix Mythic. Pero yung TXD, naku po, unti-unting nawawala. Hinahanap na nila yung karina nilang barilan at nakita na nga rin. And now, wala na nagbabantay ng Alpha. And now, itong si Haynoob na lang. Na ngayon ay magro-rotate, probably at short or probably at long. Sa long yata siya dadaan. Pero meron nang nag-aabang. Si RB Strix. Uy, yun lang! Naku po! 94, 75 HP ang natira. At yun lang! Puti na lang! Napatay pa niya. 2v1 situation. Pero napakahirap na ito. Kasi nga, 17 HP na lang ang meron siya. Kailangan niyang ma-headshot. Yung dalawa, kailangan niyang maunahan. Ito na si Yasky who goes for the kill. Hindi nakatingin doon si Haynoob. As they take another round win. 5-8 na ang ating laban.
Alright, 2 points left here for Paramix Mythic. Pero syempre, gusto pa rin sumagot dito ng TXT. Especially they were able to start their game. And really well with 5 wins in their bag. So, napansin ko medyo nahirapan TXT nung sila na yung naging defending team, no?
Marami daw sa project. Ewan ko kung ano. Kayo na magtuloy, pero ito na si Yasky. Bumabaril siya sa mid. Masyado siyang na-focus dun, men. At natawanan na lang siguro ba? Paramix Mythic, smokes will be spent dyan sa may tunnel, sa may patungong B. Pero dito na sila sa may A-long. Nagbato ng smoke. Just blinding. Itong si Kasang na sniper, no, kanina pa. But Turen, going for those random shots ng kanyang sniper. And still, wala siyang matamaan. Hindi niya alam kung saan yung exact position. Itong si Kasang at parang nakita natin niya. Hindi pa rin natamaan. Ako po. All the way to the right pa, pre. At matatamaan mo yan. Pero parang nag-stop na. At they're gonna go for a slow push here. Turen, still not able to get the hit. And Kasang, grabe. Ilang bala na ang naiwasan niya doon. So they're still committing here sa A-long. Pekido will get Kasang. Uy, naku po, Pemburo. Na-headshot din. At makakabawi pa nga. Itong Paramix Mythic, mababaliktad pa nila yung laban.
Alright. Paramix Mythic is actually, doing really well while they're pushing here. 5-8 5-8, so dalawa na lang. Grabe na yung pressure dito sa likod ng TXD. Especially isa na lang ang natitira sa team nila, which is si Appy. Will he be able to clutch this? And no, sabi ng Paramix Mythic. So last score that is needed for Paramix. Pero going back onto chat, ano na nga ba? Diba? Balik
Ano
tayo.
na bang update? Wala na ata akong update. Hindi ko na makita yung chat ni ni Maraya eh.
Wala na, nagpahinga na. Na-hot seat eh.
Nag-aaway eh. Nag-aaway yung dalawa eh, si Draco at saka si Halimaw eh. Uy, kaso, sniper na naman, Duren. Ito yung sinasabi ko, Duren is the key to victory for Paramex Mythic. And he's now 20 and 8. Look at the stat line here for Duren of Paramex Mythic. Isama mo na yung 19-9. If like Kiddo, Duren again gets Pemburu down. Dalawa na lang, or tatlo rather. Ang natitira for the side of TXT. Bomb will be planted or C4. Ito na nga si Kiddo adding more to his stat line. Pero si Kasang masastop itong si Duren. Ito na si Kiddo, pero nandun si Yaski who will take the kill. And then now, last player left remaining, Akpi takes one down. Can he get another one? Malapit na yung isa. Nakita na nga niya, pero yun, siya pa rin ang napatay. As they get the win here, Paramex Mythic getting the first map of their series against TXT of Malaysia.
Alright. So at least TXT was able to show that kaya naman nila eh. Kaya naman nila. It's just that they, like what I always say, every single time na magkakasta ako ng game ng TXT, lagi kinukulang. Diba? Hindi pa rin nila nasusolusyonan yung kulang na yun. Hopefully, they will be able to do it on game number 2.
And si Fly Kido, nakita mo kanina, dun sa mukha nila kanina, parang may sinasabi pa siya, tama yung ginagawa ko.
Yes, that's...
Tama yung nakikita ko. Duren also helping out the cause here for Paramex Mythic. And again, they got the win here, 5-10. And guys, panoorin muna natin ang Paramex Mythic. Ayun o, grabe yung Paramex Mythic nasa parking lot. No? Sana makita natin yung Lambo.
Yan.
Ako dyan sa parking lot. At ito na yung the smiling face of Pemburu. Again, kahit talo, no? Talagang ang di pa rin eh. Lakas ng Amax.
Yes,
ito
that's
si
true.
Pemburu. Pero sabi ko nga, the key to victory for Paramex Mythic is Duren. Duren was able to activate himself with that sniper. And tumutuloy-tuloy lang siya, no? Even on either sides ng GR or PL, talagang nakaka-connect siya nung mga shots niya. But again, it's all about Fly Kiddo pa rin para sa akin on this matchup. Yung mga flanks na ginagawa niya doon sa A-Long, napapatay niya yung mga players very early, no, ng TXT. And again, that gave them that momentum going through the rounds here, no, sa later stages ng ating mapa ngayon dito sa desert. And they got the win here. Very strong plays here from those two guys. And if they want to win again, lalo na tayo ay nilipat, no, dun sa mapa ng napinili ng TXT, which is yung power supply, well, they need to continue being those players, no, na nakita nga natin dito sa desert map.
So, alright. Checking out the playstyle as well from the highlights. Kita-kita nyo naman na bumawi yung Paramex Mythic, di ba?
Uy, wait lang Ba't may last hug na nangyayari?
Wow!
Draco, bakit last hug na? Wala pa nga.
Antindi napakabilis din ang pangyayari. Parang yung match din no? Sobrang bilis ng pangyayari dito
parang
sa chat.
Lang, 10 minutes lang. Ganun lang kabilis.
Feeling ko gusto na talaga pinag-aagawan si Maraya kung sino ang kakalaruin.
Actually, si gusto sumali si Hunyo eh.
Oh, sino ba talaga
man si Maraya?
Okay, Maraya, may tanong kami sa'yo. Sino bang pipili mong kalaro? Diba?
Yan. Pero ito na, yung ating match results. Grabe, no? Dalawang naka 20 kills for Paramex Mythic. Duren with 21, 9, and 1. Ito na si Fly Kiddo, we have 20, 10, and 6. 10, 11, and 5 for Yaski. And then for the other side, talagang nag-struggle itong si Pemburu.
Yun na nga.
Yung kanilang IGL, again, we are expecting a lot from this guy. Kaso parang siya yung nag-struggle. So he needs to be better, lalo na ito yung pinili nilang mapa, power supply yung susunod.
Yes, that's true. Alright. Ito, sumagot si Maraya, di ba? Pero before that, ito na nga, match MVP. Duren with 21 popping kills for the game, 2 headshots, and 1,931 damage dealt for just that match. Grabe naman yun. And grabe din naman, ayaw makipaglaro ni Maraya. Baka daw malose streak sila. Grabe ka.
Ito na lang, papapiliin kita, Maraya. Si Duren o si Vince G?
Ayun. Diba? Vince G o Vince Ganda?
Vince Ganda o Duren?
Yan. Alright, and while we're waiting for Mariah's answer, head-to-head muna tayo, ulo sa ulo, between Fly Kido and Kasang. 20 pop-in kills for Fly Kido on the lead against Kasang. 144.33 ADR against Kasang with the lead again from Fly Kido. Multi-kills in favor of Kasang with 4 and total damage of 2,165 on to Fly Kido.
Sumagot na.
Ano sagot?
Ayaw ni Maraya kay Vince G.
Grabe ka.
Gusto niya kay Duren. Bakit? Bakit mo nagustuhan si Duren, Maraya?
Eh, syempre, nagto-20 kills ba naman in one game? Talagang pipiliin. Pero alam ko si Vince G nagto-30 kills in one game, ha?
Ay, grabe. Vince G, 30 kills in one game?
Diba? Kaso overtime 5. De joke lang.
Parang gusto ko ng highlights niya na Vince, ha?
Yun na nga, diba?
Kung totoo yung 30 kills in one game.
Yes, that's right. Alright, so, anyway, game number 2 will be on power supply. Paramix Mythic chose Global Risk as their starter. Alright, TXT. Time to step up the game.
Ayan na. Bagong gupet, mga kaibigan. Pemburu. Ayun, si Pemburu, ano yun eh. Parang Zen Master no?
Yes, that's
parang wala lang siyang pake kahit matalo.
Oo, totoo. Actually,
wala lang siyang pake kahit... Ano.
If you're gonna ask me, sa lahat ng players, aside sa KDM, syempre, na also sa Vanguard Familia, sa lahat ng players na nakita ko dito sa series ng ating group stage, magpapapirma talaga ako kay Pemburu.
Yeah.
Sure yun. Meron ako dito.
Ako talaga kasi matagal ko nang kilalayan si Pemburu way back 2021, 2022 or 2020. Napapanood ko na maglaro yan si Pemburu. Malakas talaga yan. Well, siguro, no? So, sobrang tagal niya na nang maglaro.
Yes.
Kung saan ko na siyang nakikita and right now, sabi mo nga magpapa-autograph ka.
Yes,
siyempre,
definitely.
Papa-autograph ako dyan kasi dating malakas yan si Pemburu. Well, malakas pa rin naman siya.
Yeah.
Dito sa Crossfire Legends pero nag-struggle kasi siya kanina doon sa unang mapa nila and tingnan natin kung makakabawi siya dito sa next map which is yung power supply. By the way, kami nga pala yung PH casters nyo. We have W Maximus Sulasok on my left. Ako si Coco TV, mga kaibigan.
Bakit ganun?
ano na ba ang update? Sino na ba talaga ang pipiliin ni Maraya? Kasi kanina parang ang dami yatang ang daming gustong magpakilala kay Maraya. Ano na ba ang update natin?
Ayun na nga, ito, wala daw update. Wala pa rin. Pero at least, pumili naman siya kanina, di ba? Pumili naman siya kanina kung sino ang kakalaruin niya. And ang sagot niya, sino nga ba yung sagot niya kanina?
Si Duren.
Si Duren over Vince G, di ba? Alright.
Grabe. Kung ako papipiliin, kay Vince G na ako, men.
Vince Ganda.
Vince Ganda na. Hindi ko alam kung bakit kay Duren ka pumili. Di ba? Ang layo-layo pa niyan, tol. Sa Indo pa yan. 4 na oras biyahe, no? Pagka ka. Cebu Pacific, mga flights, no? Pagka binangka mo, matagal yan, no? Maximus. Bangkain mo mula Pilipinas hanggang Indo. Gano'ng katagal yun, no? 10 oras.
10 oras? I don't know.
Isang araw.
No one will try, especially ngayon. Diba? Uy, inaasar ka ngayon ko Will Talks daw.
Ano yun?
Podcast daw ba to?
Siyempre, ako si Will Talks eh. Kahapon ako si Decalibre FLM eh. Siyempre, yung cosplay natin ngayon, Will Talks. Pero what if?
Yeah. Pero what if,
Yeah.
Bagay.
Wala lang background music, no? Yung sa Hail. No? Ano nga bang kanta yan? Yung kung wala ka, no? Yan.
Ayun, saktong-sakto. Ito, sabi ni Marlizy, Kuku Dota 2 player to CFL caster. Sino yun?
Ayun, nag-what if na ako guys, pero yun nga, no? Shoutout sa lahat din ng mga nanonood sa ating Red app and also sa Blue app. Sabi nga niya, Den Ramores, sana makapasok. Sana nga makapasok yung Vanguard Familia.
Yeah, that's true.
Kasi nga, kailangan nila makipaglaban sa EVOS, no? This coming Saturday, yung kaabang-abang natin, no? Pero yun nga, babalik tayo sa ating laro. It's gonna be TXT versus Paramix Mythic. And sabi nga ni Sa, pero what if ang pinili ni Mariah C? Sino ba? Sino ba ang pinili niya, Sa?
Alright. Ito na. Mas pipiliin din natin ang action dito from TXT and also Paramix Mythic. Game number 2 between the Rocks of Paramix Mythic and the Tigers of TXT. Parang pangit ba't pakinggan? Mga bato ng Paramix. Ito, nanggigigil na si Flykido. Naghagis ng grenade. TXT Appy will be the first blood for the game. And Haino will also have a follow-up onto Adrock.
Kaya pala may amat si si Pemburu. Mga kalaban niya, mga bato. Pero yun nga. Pero parang nahihirapan itong team Paramix Mythic sa pagdepensa. 5 ang papasok. Actually, 4 lang. Pero meron isang flank. Magbabantay dyan. Nagkakabarilan. Uy! Pasang nandun pala sa taas. Tinamaan ng bumbunan mga kaibigan. Pero ito na sila Appy. Pwede nang iplanta ang C4. Isa na lang ang natitira. And that is Duren who goes down 0-1.
Ito na naman ang performance ng Paramix. Parang ayun, nangyari na to kanina. TXT naman yung nag-umpisa. So mukhang mananalo TXT. I mean, mukhang same thing din ang mangyayari. Or, papakita ba sa atin ng TXT na mananalo naman sila this time? Hindi lang sila intro-intro.
Ay, sabi ni Kabuchi, Boss Kuku, ensyonado, nagulat din ako nung nalaman na hindi lang pala ako yung nanghinayang. Nung ano yung sunod niyan?
Ito na nga. Hindi ko rin alam.
O, hindi mo alam yan? Tensionado, soft dish?
Hindi ko naabutan yan. Joke lang.
Hindi mo naabutan yan, grabe!
Joke lang. Naglalabasan ng edad. Masyado pang maaga para doon. Tulad ng mga pangyayari ngayon sa game. And we're seeing another smoke play from Paramix Mythic. Medyo babalik muna tayo sa game. Babalikan natin yung katang yan. Kasi medyo dinamdam ko yun. Ginamit ko yan sa pag-emote no ako ay high school. Ay, college na.
Hala!
Oy, college pala. College na
high
ako
school
yan.
ako yun Grabe, nakakalabasan ng edad mga kaibigan. Pero tingnan natin, si Pemburo may edad din. Pero ito na si Flykido. Uy, Appy! With that double barrel. Future soldier. Ito na. Yung ginagawa ng TXD. Ba't ka tumatawa?
Chumipshot ka ba kay Pemburo, ha?
Ano yun?
Sabi mo, Pemburo may edad din. Grabe ka.
Oo, matagal na yan Si Pemburo, guys. Matagal na yan. Sa esports, sobrang tagal na niya ni Pemburo. May edad na rin yan. Pero ito na. Tira natin. Kung may asim pa sila Pemburo, papasok na. Uy, parang gusto ata nila mag-rotate sa B. Grabe naman yung tinatahak nila. Nagkapalitan ng patayan. Strix and Hainu will get a kill. Pero ito na si Doren gets kasang down with the flank. At parang sila pa ata ang naipit ngayon. Ito na si Adrak, Doren. Alaka! Sila nga yung naipit. Si Pemburo na lang ang natitira. Ito na. May asim pa mga kaibigan. Itong si Pemburo. 1v1 with the great one. Doren. Yung MVP kanina. Double barrel ang kanyang hawak. Nakita na nga ni Pemburo. At siya na nga ang mananaig. Pemburo. Hindi pa naglalak ang mga daliri. Ayun Sigma.
Gumalang kasi nakakatanda. Sabi ni Pemburo kay Duren. Well played by TXT. 2-0 on their lead.
Ayan. Sabi nga ni Kabuchi, Pemburo guys, taga-Pasay yan sa Castricab. Ayan. Castricab Restaurant. Actually, meron talagang Krusty Krab Restaurant Alam mo ba, nasa Cavite. Taga Cavite ka rin Dapat alam mo yun, tol.
Yung works at Krusty Krab.
Meron talaga. I-search mo. Krusty Krab meron sa Cavite.
Mamaya titingnan natin yan after nitong match na to. So, ito na nga, going back and we're seeing Flykido. Bakit pistol lang ng pistol si Flykido? Napansin ko kanina niya pa ginagawa. Ano, nag-flex ba si Flykido dito? Or was there a damage difference between double pistol and also an AK-47?
Well, Api, tingnan natin, men. Habang nagsa-search, feeling ko nagsa-search na yung chat eh. Nasaan yan? 13 Martires, tol.
Seryoso
Malapit lang yan sa
ba?
atin.
Teka,
Oo,
i-search ko
meron.
na nga.
Search mo madali. Meron yan. Krusty Krab Seafood Restaurant. Paradahan. O, diba? Mamaya makikita mo yan. Pero ito na. Habang naghahanapan na ng restaurant sa Google Map. Ito na si Pemburu. May asim pa ata. Uy, tinuman siya ni Flykido. Sabi ni Flykido, back muna tayo mga pre. Back muna tayo mga pre. Babaril muna ako. Try natin barilin dyan sa may opening. Dyan sa may veranda. Habang tong si Doran nag-aabang lang ng Pasko. Meron na palang pumasok. Ito na si Kasang. Pero si Strix tutulungan siya. And Kasang will go down. And TXD will be forced to actually back out from both sides. Pero sabi nila, itry natin yung B. Kasi nga, mag-iikot na naman itong mga players ng TXD. Pero ito na, or Pakamex, pero ito na. Ang TXD pumasok na. Boysil gets Duren down. And Api, low on HP. Try na nilang iplanta itong C4.
Alright. C4 has been planted. 37 seconds on the clock. And 4v4 pa rin ang match dito. So, tingnan natin on who will be able to win this round number 3 since, especially, na-plant na nga yung C4. Uy! Boysil, pinaulanan ng bala sila Adrak and then Strix will be able to answer back. And para Mythic, sobrang bilis ng pangyayari. Nagwawala pa rin kahit wala ng kalaban. And C4 will be defused. Alright, bumabawi na Paramex. Tulad ng nangyari to. Game number 1. Same na same.
Parang napanood na natin to. Replay talaga to, guys. Replay.
Replay.
Iba lang yung mapa, pero replay. Alam mo yun? Ayan na. W Maximus. Tara na, mag-Krusty Krab. Ayan.
Gusto ko Chambakit eh.
Chambakit?
Chambakit.
Bakit gusto mo dun?
Feeling ko mas masarap Chambakit eh, sa story.
Ano bang dun? Ano bang putahe dun?
Kain mo.
Grabe, lalim ng Tagalog ko, ano putahe?
Kaya nga eh. Hindi ko alam yung sasagot ko eh.
Masarap ang putahe dyan sa... Oy, ito na! Habang nagtatanong tayo kung anong ulam. Flykido, inulam yung kanyang ulo. Pero na si Boysil, mapapatay din. Yaski, bumabarel dyan sa may veranda. Yung C4 ay na-drop at nakuha na nga rin ni Pemburu na may asim pa. Pero habang nangyayari yan, hindi rin gagalaw itong sila Pemburu. Tinatry pa rin nilang pilitin. Ayan, nabulag gameplay. Nabulag itong si Yaski. Tinatry nilang pumasok. Adrak, mapapatay itong si Api. Pemburu, may asim pa talaga. Mapapatay niya itong si Yaski. Si Kasang naman ay susunod. Getting Adrak down. 2v3 situation. Lamang na lamang sila dito. Pwede na lang iplanta ang C4. Habang inaabangan pa ni Strix itong si Doren na lumapit sa kanya para sabay-sabaw ang kanilang pag-push. At ito na nga yung sabay-sabaw na sinasabi ko, barilan to the max. Meron palang tao dyan sa kanal. Parang dagat mga kaibigan. Ito si Kasang pero nakita ni Doren na mousetrap mga kaibigan. Pero uy, Pemburu, nakita rin si Doren. Pemburu will be taken down. Nicky sa 1v1. Heino versus Strix. Pero men, lugi Ghouls. 4 HP na lang meron siya.
4 HP na natin kung mananalo pa ba siya against... Uy! Wow!
Grabe, paano yun?
That's the dream! Grabe!
Paano yun?
He won using his confidence. Iba talaga nagagawa ng confidence eh. Kasi kung kakabahan ka dahil low HP ka, mas lalo kang mahihirapan mag-push. Diba? Grabe yung ginawa niya doon. Clutch na clutch. Oh, no smoking ha, guys.
No smoking ba yan?
No smoking yan eh. Di ba, Yossi tas X? No smoking.
Okay. Bawal. Masamahin, guys.
Oh, no smoking.
It's dangerous for your health.
Yes, that's true. Mag-crossfire na lang kayo. Doon kayo magpausok.
Magpausok kayo ng M4. Bumaril lang kayo ng bumaril kahit sa pader. Uy, wait lang. Ito na, barilan. Ito, binabaril niya ni Boysil yung pader. Actually, tumatama nga. Pemburu gets a headshot. Boysil will get Yaski. Pero si Pemburu ay matatrade ni Yaski. And now, lamang pa rin itong TXD. At parang hindi pa sila nagko-commit dyan sa may alpha habang binabatuan nila ng smoke itong daanan nila patungong A. Pero itong si Adra, bulag. Nakita na nga ni Api, narinig yata nila. Pero Hinu will get the trade. Nice play here for TXD now. Talagang mahirap na to for Strix kasi nga siya ay may headshot na nga. And now only one player left remaining. Itong si Doren na lang ang natitira. And now the plant of the C4 will be taken here by TXD.
Uy! Pagkalipat ng screen si Doren ng Eagle against Boysil. And ito na naman, maganda na naman yung position dito ng mga defenders natin ng C4, which is TXD, Hey Noob, and also Kasang. And uy, ganda ng pagkakakit ni Doren doon. Kaso, na-sandwich siya. TXD with a beautiful positioning.
Ayan, gusto ko lang i-shoutout si Blue. Ayan. No, wag kang makikinig minsan sa mga nagchat-chat diyan sa Black App. Tinatanong niya kasi kung laglag na daw KDM. Hindi, number 1 yung KDM sa grupo na to.
Yes.
At sure na silang makakapunta sa on-site tournament na gaganapin dito sa Pilipinas. So kung ikaw ay nasa Pinas, this coming February 7 and February 8, kita-kits tayo sa venue. Pero yung venue, ipopost sa ating mga social media pages. Pero habang nangyayari yan, Yaski ay may headshot. At yung Paramex Mythic ay iharap pa rin sila, no? Na madepensahan yung atake na ginagawa ng TXD.
Alright, and ito naman, kitang-kita din natin, nahirap din ang TXD dito kasi sobrang ganda rin ng placement ng depensa ng Paramex Mythic. Especially dito, nakikita natin, bakit kaya naka-double pistol yung mga tao ngayon, no? So, I'm not entirely sure what they're doing, as you can see, and meron naman silang full economy. So, let's see if Paramex will be able to defend this really well. Dalawa na ang nakabantay dun sa balcony dito sa A sites. And, uy, Paramex! Grabe naman si Flygido. Bakit double pistol, di ba? Up until now, tinatanong ko pa rin sa sarili ko kung mas mataas ba ang damage ng double pistol against AK-47. Kuku?
Oo. And ito na. Si Boysil, nakita na nga rin nila yung ibang players ng Paramex Mythic. Strix na lang ang natitira, which is umikot pa rin siya, no, dyan sa mga Escanita. Hindi pa planta na nga ang C4. Still a 2v1 here. Can he actually go for a clutch? Maaari to, no, kasi 100 HP pa siya. So buhay na buhay talaga itong player ng Paramex Mythic. If he can actually go for a spray, nakita na nga niya yung isang player na nagtatago sa likod ng box. He actually goes down. Alam na ba niya? Actually, yes, alam na niya kung nasaan itong si Kasang. Kasang will try to use the time as much as possible. 15 seconds left to go. The time is ticking here for Paramex Mythic. And Strix, he will try to go for the push. Yun na nga yung final strike. Will there be enough time? 6 seconds left to go. Defusal na ang ginagawa. And there will be enough time as the defusal will be successful by Paramex Mythic. And, uy, nandito na naman si Coach number 1. Uy, Coach number 1, na-post ka sa na-post ka sa Blue Up Group. Parang nirereklamo ka ata doon.
Uy, merong mga beautiful dramas on our group. But anyway, going back onto the game, we are seeing some TXD action here, pushing in onto A site again. Hindi pa rin sila nagbabago ng playstyle dito. Gigil na gigil sa A site, and then one of the players here, which is Kasang, making some noise dun sa B site just to make sure na hindi magre-rotate agad si Strix at saka si Duren coming in from the B side. So ito, multiple grenades and also smoke being expended from Paramex Mythic, and Yaski creating some space on that balcony para walang makakapag-push basta-basta. Grenade was expended, walang tinamaan. Pretty slow play here from TXD.
Iniwan lang nila yung C4 dyan, no, just in case, no. Kung mapitas yung mga players na papasok, yung Pemburo, sila yung gagawa ng ingay dyan sa may veranda. Still, nothing is happening. A lot of utilities being spent by either sides. Sabi nga ni Coach number 1, siya nga daw nag-report daw sa mga cheater. May nag-report kay Coach number 1, Tol Max, sa Blue Up. Sabi daw, cheater daw siya.
It takes skill talaga. Actually, para sa akin, kapag sinabihan kang cheater, especially kapag di ka talaga cheater, it means na sobrang galing na galing sila sa mga ginagawa mong playstyle. Diba? So, it's really a good compliment. Ito, tulad nito, kinompliment nga ni Yaski pagkakabulag sa kanya at na-headshot nga si Boysil. And gets a double onto Pemburo as well. Pemburo, nabuburo na at sunod-sunod na ang kanyang death sa sunod-sunod na rounds ng action dito. And Flygido, gigil na gigil with 55% damage. That was dealt just by him for the whole team.
Grabe, no? Paramex Mythic. They now have the momentum here as they actually get the lead now against TXD Round number 8, second to the last round bago tayo mag-switch ng factions. And again, for TXD, if they can make it a 4-5, may chance talaga silang manalo dito sa power supply. Pero kung hindi nila kaya 4-5 to, baka mag 5-3. Tapos mag 6-3, talagang mahirap na, no? For TXD. Like Kiddo tries to overextend, pero tatalon siya agad-agad. Diyan sa may veranda, merong utilities. That's gonna be a smoke being thrown out. Nice throw there for Paramex Mythic. It will just delay. Mapapatagal lang yung push na kanina pang ginagawa nila Pemburo dyan. And another smoke here right at mid. So grabe yung mga bato nila ng mga smoke. Nice smoke lineup here for Paramex Mythic. And yung probably yung B would probably be open here kung matry nilang mapitas. Pero still, parang gusto ata nilang ituloy kanilang push towards Alpha here. Merong tinatry itong sila Pemburo, kaso wala pa rin tao dyan. Disiplinado lang, no? Yung Paramex Mythic, hindi sila lalabas, hindi sila aangat dyan sa mga airs na yan kasi nga baka mapitas sila.
Ganyan na ganyan ako mag-rank eh. Kasi pag defenders lang. Di tulad nung ibang players. Defenders, tas nagpo-push. Diba? Causing their team the win or the possible win. So ito nga yung ginagawa ng Paramex Mythic, which is actually really works really well. But depende na lang din kasi yun kung paano kayo push ng TXT tulad ng ginawa ng TXT dito na wala siguro rin at si Flyky daw agad-agad sa pagka-push doon sa B-side. And then Smoke was expended. Si Strix though, Yasuke though will be able to get the kill onto Pemburo. And Strix, another one, di ko alam bakit nakatalikod isang player doon which is si Boysil. Siguro iniiwasan niyang ma-flash. Kaya syempre, mahirap din naman 360 sa mobile. That's actually a really...
triple kill
Ayun na.
Triple kill already
Oh,
for
quad!
Quadruple kill! Oh my goodness!
Is that a 5-man?
My god! Is that a quadra?
Alright, makikita natin yun.
Makikita natin yung mamaya.
Wala. And C4 nakalagay eh.
Apat eh. Yung nakita ko apat.
Yeah, quad.
Apat.
Quad
So
kill.
it's a quad for Yasuke. Ang bilis din ng kill feed kanina.
Yeah nga, sunod-sunod.
Hindi natin masabayan no? Pero anyways, no. Paramex Mythic now 5-3. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina. Mahirapan lalo tong TXD kung hindi sila makakapanalo nung round number 8 na yon. So round number 9. Kung itatry na lang i-close yung gap to 5-4. They still have a chance here. Kasi nga sila naman yung mag-GR mamaya. Pero ito na si Pemburo. Going for that double barrel. Uy, Boysil able to get one kill there. Pero matatreat agad itong si Pemburo. Yasuke is doing a really good job in this matchup right now. Nice player for Yasuke. Another kill for him. Ito yung IGL, no? Ng Paramex Mythic. Another one for Yasuke. Tatlo na ang nakukuha niya ngayon. And now Kasang will take down to rin. Pero ito na naman si Kasang. Binabawasan niya itong si Strix at nakuha na nga niya with that double kill. So mapapa-even things up pa ng TXD, no? Yung laban na to in this matchup in the last round before mag-switch. And now they will try to go rotate all the way now to Bravo site. And nice smoke placement there by Kasang para nga hindi sila mapush agad nitong si Adrock.
Ito na nga. And 2v2 situation. Sobrang close. And si Adrock nagalit. Pinatay agad si Kasang. Pagka-transition ng camera and Hey Noob was able to plant the C4. Ang tanong, tama ba yung pwesto niya? Si Yasuke, tatalon, kitang-kita. Uy! Napakabilis naman ng crosshair ni Yasuke doon. Para sa akin talaga, when you plant the C4 dito sa spot ng B-site na to, dito sa power supply, hindi talaga advisable doon magtago eh. Kasi yung unang-unang tinitingnan ng magre-retake. Diba? Tulad doon nangyari, diba? Kahit maganda yung crosshair placement niya, alam kasi nung magpo-push na yun yung unang pwesto palagi ng C4 planter.
And this is round number 10. We switched factions. Paramex Mythic naman. Ang atake, it's gonna be TXD will be the ones defending. Parang na to Alam ko na yung mangyayari dito, pre. Parang itutuloy-tuloy na to ng Paramex Mythic as they go for the spray sa may B. Though merong smoke. Pemburo and Appy, nakakatinginan sila ngayon. So inabangan nila yung pagpasok ng isang player, which is si Yasuke. At tinatry niyang pumasok dyan sa may eskinita patungong A. Pero di pa niya in-overcommit. Tinatry niya munang antayin yung mga flash and utilities na binabato ng kakampi niya. Pemburu will also have a silly grenade. Ayun, nakita na nga niya, nabawasan niya, pero nandun si Yaski waiting for that right timing. Raikido also dyan sa veranda, able to take down ito si Poisil. And Strix with just 4 HP left. They can now go for the C4 plant. As Adrock now goes for the plant here. Naipit yung TXD men, naipit Duren sa likod. Naipit ngayon sila. And now only one player left remaining in Appy, hiding behind the box. Hindi nila alam kung nasaan pero nagpakita na, pero kill nila din agad-agad. Uy, actually hindi napatay pa nila itong mga players ng Paramix Mythic, pero again, napakadami ng Paramix Mythic. Talagang dinumog siya. And for the score, 7-3. Again, napanood ko na to kanina. Ibang mapa lang, Max. Parang ganun talaga ang fate ng TXT.
Yun na nga lagi na lang silang kinakapos sa skills. And now, sobra na yung nilamang ng Paramix Mythic. And this is really hard for them to be able to catch up. Four rounds agad ang nilamang ng Paramix. And then, on the momentum pa ang Paramix Mythic dito. Every single time that TXT will try to do a different type of playstyle, may sagot agad ang Paramix Mythic. And ito na naman, double pistol again from Duren. Really, you know, a different type of playstyle coming in from Paramix Mythic as well. And they're not overcommitting though. So most probably, uy! Poisil! With that early kill onto Adrak, pero sinagutan agad ni Flykido. And then andun din naman si Pemburu para sagutan yung trade-off na nangyari with that double pistol. And Yaski, grenade, walang tatamaan dito sa spray onto the smoke. Pero si Pemburu kasi low on HP na, so he needs to be careful. Kailangan din maging careful dito ni Yaski dahil sobrang gilid ni Pemburu. Uy! Hindi na nakapalag si Pemburu doon. And ito, meron pang follow-up coming in from Appy. Appy will be able to lose his life there by the hands of Duren, or I mean Yaski though. And last player alive from TXT will be Hey Noob, but he will be able, or will he be able to defuse that C4? Ito, medyo slow ang kanyang rotation. Alam na alam niyang may nakapwesto anytime soon there. And Yaski secures that defense with that final kill.
And na-check ko lang bigla, Max, ibang topic muna tayo, yung leaderboards. Inisip ko anong pinaglalabanan nila dito. They're actually not playing for any of the prize pool kasi malaki yung chance na sila yung magta-top, parang top 7 to 10, which is pareho lang yung price. So, kumbaga, ang pinaglalabanan pala nila dito is yung pride, no?
Yes, that is
the pride na meron sila, kung sinong mas malakas, kung Indo nga ba or Malaysia. And now, Duren going for the spray. Parang gusto ata nilang i-push itong Bravo side, pero maganda ang depensa na pinakita ngayon ng team ng TXD, which is si Kasang at saka si Hey Noob. Pemburu, dyan lang sa Gedli ang kalaban mo. That's gonna be Yaski. Tamang pick lang, tamang slide lang. Yun, nice. Nakita ni Pemburu. Nice headshot. And this can be a chance here, a life here for TXD as they're actually waiting for the smoke to reveal yung mga players ng TXD, pero pumasok na sila. Uy, Kasang with the sniper gets Duren down. Hindi nila ma-push yung mga players na nasa loob or yung player na nasa loob ng mga boxes. Kasang gets another one. That's a double kill already with that sniper. And now, nag-back itong Paramix Mythic. Sila ay papunta na nga ng Alpha site, and this will give more information for TXD. Pero grabe, disiplinado pa rin. Tamang positioning pa rin. Going back lang sa kanilang original position. Pero ito na si Sly Kiddo. Will try to go sa may veranda. Strix though will be taken down by Appy. Only one player left remaining. Kiddo gets one, pero meron sa likod. Boysil will get the kill. TXD still has some life here for 8.
Bumabawi at least sa TXD dito. Since, like what we said earlier, they're still getting cut off short. Every single game that they have, at least I think they were able to win at least one game, right? If I'm not mistaken. For the whole group stage, alam ko nakapanalo sila isa. Tama. Because of the beautiful playstyle coming in from Pemburu. And napansin ko medyo, like what you said earlier, medyo struggling ang gameplay ni Pemburo ngayon. Unlike before, talagang pag nag-pop off siya, no? Talagang gigil na gigil, it's always triple or quad on each round. And now we're seeing some action here from Duren with that sniper. And respeto naman si Kasang dito. Hindi siya nag-overcommit. Alam niyang may sniper na nakaabang sa kanya doon sa side ng spawn. Or this is mid spawn. So let's see if Appy will be able to create some space here for the team while the whole team tries to rotate. Kasi alam naman nila na nagpo-push na dito sa A side ang Paramex Mythic. And then Boysil with a kill onto Adrox Tyrix with that answer onto Pemburu. And Boysil will also go down. Appy will also go down. 2 players alive here left for TXD. Will TXD Kasang and also Haino will be able to catch up and capitalize onto this. Oh, sinaksak! Basta-basta na lang! Fly Kido sinampal ng kutsilyo ang isa sa mga players ng TXD, and Hey Noob with just 5 HP in a dream. Susugal na naman kaya ang Paramex dito para manaksak.
Sasaksak!
Masama yung plano mo!
Sasaksak!
Kung nag-iis!
Sayang! Duren ng gigil, napawisan ng noo, mga kaibigan.
Kaya nga eh.
Ay, sayang. Hindi niya tinamaan. Konting buwelo pa, Duren. Kaya mo na yan, nasusunod. 4-9 by the way. It's a series point for Paramex Mythic. Can we see a knife kill though? Kukri yan, Kukri, mga kaibigan. Tingnan natin kung makukri ang mga players ng TXD. Right now, then, naman si Kasang. Si Yaski naman. Mga baril-baril pa rin dyan sa main kanina, napakasikip. At parang bukas yata yung B, bukas yung B. Yung B bukas, ladies and gentlemen, pero papasok pa rin sila sa A. Wala silang pake, gusto lang nila. Uy, parang may mananaksak yata sa likod, pre. Ito na naman si Dren. Ito na, mananaksak, hindi pala. Dual barrel lang niya, mga kaibigan. And now, TXD is left with only 1. At ito na ata yung chance nila para saksakin siya. Pero sabi nila, tapusin na natin to. 4-10 win by Paramex Mythic over TXD of Malaysia. And Max, expected to, men. Expected.
Yeah, that's true. Pero yun nga, TXD could have performed better. Pero kita-kita naman natin eh. I'm not entirely sure if they're going through something. Pero nakikita naman natin na struggling talaga yung gameplay ng TXD doon. From the last time that I saw their gameplay, nung sinoutcast ko yung game nila, sobrang ganda ng gameplay ng TXD. So, again, congratulations to Paramex Mythic winning 10-4 with the help of Laikido, Turen, Yaski, Adrock, and Strix. So well played. They did really well against TXD. They played their cards right. So congratulations, Paramex Mythic.
Napaka-pogi talaga ni Doren, mga kaibigan. Nakita natin yung players ng Paramex Mythic. Naalala ko lang, no, si Maraya kanina, pinagpili natin, Doren or Vince Ganda. Eh, pareho lang palang tao yun. Si Doren pala ay si Vince Ganda din. So,
seryoso
lang,
ba?
Oo, sabi ni Hunyo, ay no, Doren aka Vince Ganda. Ayun.
Saran din pala yun.
Oo, isang tao lang pinagpili pa natin si Maraya. Wala siyang no choice. Kumbaga, wala siyang no choice dun sa sitwasyon na yun. Pero, going back to the game here, if we talk about how they played in this power supply map, there were some times na nakita natin na may mga tsansa itong TXD, pero when it comes to skill talaga, positioning, disiplina, we have Paramex Mythic, for the team of Indonesia. And the moment nga na nagpalit, when they're on the blacklist side, talagang nag-continue na lang sila sa pagpanalo ng mga rounds. And that goes to show, na talagang alam na natin talaga yung skill level talagang iba yung skill level ng Paramix, Mythic, and TXT. Hopefully, no, yung mga susunod nilang laban, siguro gamitin nila as learning experience na lang, no. Yung lagi sinasabi ni Coach Chot, learning experience, no? So yun, ganun na lang lagi, no, for actually for either squads, kasi sabi ko nga ang pinaglalabanan nila dito is yung pride. Kasi kung titingnan mo yung leaderboards, malaki yung chance na sila sa prize pool, no, 7th to 10th place, which is pareho lang yung makukuha na prize.
All right. And now let's check out the match results as well. Yun nga, like what you said, pride and also skill, showing the skill or who's the better players here. So the match results that we have here, Paramix again winning this game 10-4 against TXT with 19 from Yaski, 12 from Strix, Adrock with 10, Duran with 10, and Flykido with 8. As for TXT, was struggling really hard for that match. TXT Appy 11, and Pemburo with 10, Boysil with 10, 7 for Hainob, and also Kasay. Appy 7 and 11. Sakto, swak na swak. And again, congratulations again for Paramix Mythic for winning against TXT. I think they already won 2 games for this whole group stage. And
sabi ni Marlizy, no, dami ka daw sideline. Madami talaga. Ito na si Yaski. Si Yaski yung nakakwadra kanina, 19, 8, and 4 for KDA. 138.93 ADR, 7 headshots with 1945 damage dealt. Sabi nga ni Junio, GG's Maximus and Kuko TV, kita-kit sa Magallanes. Actually, sa mga nanonood dyan, ito yung last cast ko sa group stage. So, yung mga susunod na araw, sila Maximus, no, yung magka-cast. So, next time na makikita nyo ako dito would be in Magallanes. Sa on-site tournament, no, ng ating Crossfire Legends Championship Southeast Asia. Pero ulo sa ulo tayo. Paramix, Mythic, Adrock, and Appy. Medyo mas maganda yung napakita dito ni Appy, no, with the eliminations or kills. Pero when it comes to assist, talagang meron tong si Adrock. Again, it's a teamwork, no, that makes the dream work, no? Yun lagi nilang sinasabi. At nakita natin yung teamwork na pinapakita ng Paramix, lalo na dun sa huli, no? Talagang gusto nilang saksakin yung mga players ng TXT, no? Lalo na tong si Doren.
Yun nga, ito. Let's check out the overall leaderboard. So again, Paramix Mythic winning that match 2-5 na yung kanilang score. And I think we still have Evos and also Cataliman as the top contenders for each group. Tomorrow, though, is a very interesting one because it's O2 Esports versus Full Sense. And then after that, it will be Kadaliman versus Heartfire. Will Heartfire be able to get the revenge win against KDM, or will KDM just deal a huge upset again for Heartfire?
At ito na yung laban bukas, ang lagi nyong hinahanap, KDM. Main event tayo, no? Sa second matchup, Heartfire versus KDM. A must-win for Heartfire. Kung hindi, Max, kung matalo sila, baka bye-bye pa to sa sa Pinas, men. Baka hindi pa sila lumipad, baka i-arena pa yung lilipad dito sa Pilipinas. Pero yung unang laban natin is yung O2 versus Full Sense. O2 probably on the same spot right now, or actually yes, they're on the same spot right now as TXD. Full Sense, mahirap din to, no? Kasi natalo sila ng Evos nung nakaraan, di ba?
Yes, that's true.
Natalo rin ng Vanguard Familia. So, parang pride na lang din yung pinaglalaban nung mga teams na yun. Ayun, hindi na tayo na-cue ng ating director. Nakatingin tayo sa mga monitor natin. No? Pero yun na nga, Kuko TV and Maximus back at it again here sa ating Crossfire Legends Championship Southeast Asia. So guys, sabi ko nga, this is the last time na makikita nyo ako sa group stage. Makikita nyo naman ako sa finals, no, together with Maximus and the rest of the casters na meron nga tayo. Pero yun nga, Max, talagang mahirap talagang talunin, no, itong Evolution. Well, let's see, no, pagdating ng on-site, baka KDM yung kanilang katapat.
True. Iba pa rin talaga kapag home court, di ba? Pag home court, meron tayong advantage doon. But let's not forget about to thank Oppo Reno 14 5G. It's a very smooth Legend. Kitang-kita nyo naman yung gameplay na pinapakita kanina ng mga players because they're using Oppo Reno 14 5G. So don't forget to check it out. Solid to. Solid cell phone. We've tried it. And I think yung camera, di ba, kanina, it's OBSPOT as well. AI as well, di ba?
Meet to Gaming webcam, guys. If you need a brand new webcam pang work from home, pang Zoom meeting, pang Discord, no? Sa mga kabebe nyo, di ba? Minsan, sa Discord na rin nag-uusap, eh, no? I-capture ang panalo, i-stream ang yung kwento. Pang-stream din pala, no?
Pang-stream
sa
din,
mga esports content creator dyan. Pero marami din tayong pabalat, no? This week, meron tayong QBU 09 Eldorado, the mythical place, no, na sinasabi nga namin. Log in to receive this right now. And hanggang February 1st na lang to kasi after February 1st, Monday, magbabago na naman kung ano yung skin na binibigay ni Crossfire Legends. Just make sure to do the missions, kasi hindi lang siya yung basta-bastang binibigay. So make sure to do those missions. And we also have the other skins na meron tayo. M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold. The top tier red V has officially arrived in Crossfire Legends. So make sure to grab this skin as well. At meron din tayong Esports Center. You can go ahead and predict. You can watch all of those games on your app itself, on the Crossfire Legends app itself, para nga makakuha ng tokens. And yung tokens, makuha nyo from prediction and watching, pwede yung pambili ng mga skins na nasa ilalim ko ngayon. Yung AK-47 and Deagle, yung Bakunawa skin na sinasabi ko. Kasi may dragon may dragon.
Yes, that is true. So solid day for today. And Evolution did really well against Vanguard Familia as well as Paramex Mythic against TXT. So tomorrow I'll be with Dax. So say your goodbyes to Kikuku TV for today. Makikita nyo siya doon sa Magallanes, and I hope to see you tomorrow sa kaso-laso-lasok na matches. So again, my name is Maximus. I'm with
Kuku TV, and guys, good night and goodbye.
chance. 1v2, nabigyan ng oras dito.
Liwanag sa dilim, dalang watawat ng Pilipinas.
Ako si JZ from Kadiliman Esports.
Hi, ako nga po pala si Whoopi from KDM Esports.
Nagsimula ako kasi nagkaroon ako ng info na meron siyang server sa China. So, naglaro kami ng mga friends ko since matagal na rin siya na-release. So, and then, nung nabalitaan namin na magkakaroon dito sa Southeast Asia, which is ngayon Crossfire. So, madali yung transition namin since nakapaglaro na kami sa China server.
Nagsimula po ako dito sa Crossfire nung na-invite po kami para sumali po sa tournament. Nung una wala pa pong global server, so nagtyaga po muna kami sa China server ng Crossfire.
Nabuo yung team namin since nung naglalaro kami ng rank games kasi mga competitive players ng mga teams. So, nag-decide kami na bumuo na ng team at sumali sa mga tournaments since kami na rin yung magkakalaro.
Na-discover po nila ako through Kuya JC kasi naging katin ko na po si Kuya JC dati.
Bago pala mag-start yun, alam na namin yung gagawin namin and confident na kami. Medyo dikit, madami kaming mga error din, kaya rin medyo dumikit yung background sa amin. Buti naman nakapag-usap kami in-game na ayusin yung mga mistakes namin.
2 months bago mag-tournament, doon pa lang po kami nag-start maglaro. Kailangan namin aralin, gumawa ng strategy, magpalakas ng tutok sa Crossfire para lang manalo.
Lamang kami ng dalawa, match point. And yun na nga dumating na yung clutch ni Wovic na 1v3.
Wovic, talangan natitira. Mukhang hahabol pa. This is gonna be a 3v1. Mukhang kailangan na malupitan. Sorpresa, 1 down, Wovic. Pangalawa si down. Pero ito na, ang pag-asa.
Alam namin, masakit talaga tutok ni Rovic. Kaya niyang umubos ng tatlo talaga or more than pa.
Ako personal improvement siguro is pagiging vocal ko sa team. Magbigay ng more info para manalo kami.
Yung pagiging agile, mas magagaling na kasi dito eh. Hindi lang Pilipinas kalaban namin para ma-forward yung team sa ikakapanalo namin.
Ang nakikita namin biggest threat is ang Team Evo ng Vietnam. Sila yung talagang pinaka-experiencado. Sila yung mas madaming playing time, playing hours. Mas nauna talaga sila sa amin ng years na. So, meron talaga silang advantage. Tinitake namin yun as a challenge and hindi kami nagpapakampante and talagang tinitignan namin kung paano sila maglaro para once makalaban namin sila is ready kami.
Siguro masasabi kong wala sa ibang bansa na meron kami is kaya namin mag-champion kahit unti lang preparation namin. Proven and tested na nag-champion na kami.
Kumanda kayo dahil ang Kadiliman Esports ay dito. Kilala ang mga Pinoy bilang competitive at hindi nagpapatalo.
Dito talaga tayo sa Crossfire Legends Championship. Feel na feel ang abang, feel na feel ang aksyon. At alam naman natin, today of all days, it is straight to the main event. First things first though, I'm Dax here, joined by Maximus. O si Max na naman kasama ko ngayon. And Max, long time no see since last year. Good to see you again on the casting side. Pero
Yes.
grabe no, wala na tayong pre-show because real talk, real quick, unfortunately, nag-withdraw ang Full Sense. So, match update guys, O2 Esports wins by default due to withdrawal of Full Sense for today's match. So, kung kayo naghahanap kanina, no Max, ng maagang live stream, wala ang pre-show natin. O2 gets the 2-0 for free at diretso na tayo sa Kadiliman versus Heartfire.
Yan, dire-diretso ano. And this is really exciting kasi the last time that these two teams met, 2-0 in favor of Kadiliman, di ba? So let's see if makakabawi ba ang Heartfire for today. Pero let's see kung, for me, I'll go for Kadiliman all the way. But let's talk about that later once we thank our sponsors, Oppo Reno 14 5G. Serious Smooth Legend is out now. Test it out. Na-testing namin to last year dun sa LAN event and it's actually one of the best phones I've ever used.
Yeah, and it's been the go-to for all our players, no? Yun talaga, doon naglalaro. At kung maglaro kayo sa Oppo, alam nyo na, sobrang smooth ng gameplay nyo sa Crossfire Legends. Ito rin naman, smooth pixel, smooth picture. Obspot, Me2 Gaming Webcam. I-capture ang panalo, ang i-stream ang iyong kwento. At ilang beses natin nakita yung mga players natin, yung mga teams natin sa iba't ibang mga studio nila mismo, no? Na yun pa nga gamit nila, yung Obspot Me2 Gaming Webcam para talaga kitang-kita ang lahat. At hindi lang yun ang nandito, no, Max? Ito, sponsors natin, pero marami pang ang pinapamigay dito mismo sa Crossfire Legends. At yung mga skin every single week. At since nauna ka na sa akin this week, ano ba ang up for grabs ngayon na skin dito?
Actually, from January to 26 to Feb 1, actually, until Sunday na lang ata or Monday, you can get the QBU-09 El Dorado. Yung City of Gold na barrel na sniper. So this is a VVIP weapon. You just need to log in and do your tasks and ikita nyo naman gaano kaganda yung sniper na yan, diba? So try to grab it. And there's another one. I think that's an M4A1, Dax?
Yes, yeah, the M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold. Alam naman natin, every time nasasabi natin nga, di ba? Top tier Red V has officially arrived in Crossfire Legends. At balik lang tayo sa sniper real quick. Kaya nga, di ba, every single week sa group stage, iba rin yung baril na pwede mo makuha. So, 4 na skin na yun. Ito pa, yung M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold. Pang-5 na yan. But wait! There's more. Kasi alam naman natin, yung esports center na pwede kayo manood ng mga games live in the client, hindi lang yun yung pwede nyo gawin doon, kundi pwede pa kayo mag-predict at pwede kayo dito makakuha ng mga skin, yung mga parts. Madali lang yan, para sa AK, para doon sa pistol. Simple lang, di ba? Manood kayo 1 minuto, 5 minuto, mag-chat kayo, mag-login, makukuha nyo na yung currency na kailangan nyo para makuha yung mga skin na yan. And don't you worry, of course, we still have a few more matches to go dito sa week na to, no, Max? So alam naman natin, marami pang tsansa makakuha ng skin dito.
Yes, this is the week 4, so marami pang action ang makikita coming from the different countries from the Southeast Asian region. And before we proceed, I would like to thank everyone who's watching sa ating mga social media platforms on the Blue app and TikTok and as well as YouTube. So don't forget to check them out or to subscribe and follow as well. So also dun sa in-game, maraming nanonood din in-game, di ba? So this is actually gonna be an interesting fight between Heartfire and also Kadiliman. And checking out the schedules that we have, we're already at the 4th week ng group stages. And 2 days na lang ata, 2 days na lang.
Okay.
Yes, and we'll see each other in the semi-finals and grand finals. And how much is the grand prize pool?
Diba? 45,500 USD green money for everybody. And if you make it to that top 4, it's 4,000 USD already for your team. So lots of things up for grabs, lots of chances. Pero patapos na ang ating schedule. Patapos na ang ating buwan ng January mismo. And this goes to show pag dikit-dikit na yung mga competition mismo. And we have a battle upcoming here, Maximus, na first seed at second seed ng Group B talaga pa ang maglalaban.
Yes, that is right. So, we've been through a really long tournament here, which is actually pretty, exciting as well for Crossfire Legends. Kasi we had an open qualifiers, national qualifiers, and the qualifier finals that was held last year. So Juan Ayala, and now currently we're at group stages. Like what I mentioned earlier, Feb 7. Semifinals, 4 teams, and that will be held in Manila. I think it's in Magallanes. There's no specific venue that was provided yet. Pero kita-kita tayo doon, and grand finals will be on February 8 for the best of 5.
Tama. Kwento mo na kagad sa lahat
Sorry.
kung saan mangyayari yan. At yun nga, di ba? Malapit na tayo magkita, malapit na magkalan. And alam naman natin, may 2 team na on top of things no mukhang sigurado na nga mismo pagdating sa groups, no? You got Evolution Team being that first seed. You got Kadiliman being that first seed of Group B naman. And speaking of them, no, we're not gonna see Group A dahil hindi nga naglaban ang Full Sense at O2. Ang O2 ang nanalo dyan by default na 2-0. Pero dito sa Group B, yun nga, diba? KDM of the Philippines versus Vietnam's Heartfire. And speaking of, yun talaga ang main event ng gabing ito.
Yes, that is right. Like what I mentioned earlier, 2-0 ang nangyari nung huli silang nagkatapat. And let's see kung makakabawi ba yung Heartfire ngayon. Para sa akin, like what I said, all the way ako kay Kadiliman, and I'm sure pati naman si Dax Kadiliman din. Kita nyo naman sa prediction post ng social media as well.
Ba't pa tayo iiba, diba? Pinoy broadcast para sa Pinoy
Yes.
team mismo. And iniisip ko kung delikado pa ba yung Heartfire to begin with. Natalo sila recently ng E-Arena, pero 1-2 yun. So nagkulang ng points yung E-Arena. Sapat na ba para sa Heartfire para makapasok ng playoffs? Well, kung gusto nila gawin, sigurado talaga a win against Kadiliman has to be a must. Ito na nga si Zozo, Melo, Tiny Smile at si 0908. At yun talaga, Max, no? Pagdating nung pagbalik natin ng week 4, nung day number 1, grabe yung nangyari against E-Arena, but it really, Heartfire wasn't up to the form that we expect them to be back then.
Yes, that's right. And also, makikita natin na if ever Heartfire loses here, magkakaroon ng big chance ang E-Arena. Diba? So, but, tingnan natin kasi kadiliman to, diba? We have Vovik, Pabi, Whoopi, Majo, and also Jay-Z who will join us on this game number 1 and also I think game number 1 and then game number 2 pwede sila mag-sub, di ba?
Oh, pwede naman. Pwede naman kung gusto nila biglang pasok si Crammers, di ba?
Yes.
There's always a possibility for the coach, for anyone else in this roster to make it happen. Pero para sa KDM, no, ang masasabi ko na gusto na nila gawin, tapusin na ang lahat. Tapusin na itong group stage to. Diretso na sila pagdating sa playoffs mismo. And truthfully, a win here will cement their position. Matalo nila yung Heartfire. Hindi na sila matatanggal sa first seed at all. Hindi na pwede mangyari yon. At sa totoo lang, gusto naman makita natin ang Pinoy team na flawless run. You want to see teams coming into the playoffs na sobrang lakas tingnan, sobrang sulit ang nangyari sa group stage against all the other regions. And KDM, they're in the best spot to do so right now. Para lang yung Evolution team na kahapon, no, nanalo rin para 7-0 na sila.
Yes, that's right. And sa mga socials actually, nakakita na nga ako nung, alam mo yung meme na may Reaper site? Tapos kadiliman yung nakalagay doon. Tapos yung pinto ang nakaabang Evolution. Kasi hindi pa sila nagkakatapatan dito, di ba? So I'm actually waiting for that to happen sa Grand Final. So kadiliman just needs to secure this. And ayun na nga. Ano yung mga mapa natin, Dax?
No, this is interesting. So Black Widow muna tayo magsisimula dito para sa Heartfire. And truthfully, I think that's a really good pick against KDM. Hindi natin gaano nakita sa Kadiliman tumapan to. At sa totoo lang, feel ko nga hindi natin nakita ang Black Widow at all for KDM.
Yes.
The only time I remember it's a map draft nila nung E-Arena first game, third game, first day. Pero syempre 2-0 yun, so hindi na nangyari yun, Maximus. Pero sa totoo lang, ito naman, second map natin. Power supply by KDM. It's been something na talagang pinapractice mismo ng KDM recently, no?
Yes, that's right. And sobrang confident dito ng Heartfire. Pinili nila yung festival as a decider. Diba? Wala pang talo ang kadiliman sa festival. So this is gonna be an interesting one if there will be a decider match for today.
Yeah, and then yun naman rin nangyari last time around, no? Kadiliman, Heartfire, nagtipon mismo dun sa festival, nagkita-kitaan bigla 10-8 in favor of KDM there and then. Pero parehong games ng Kadiliman at Heartfire, dikit na dikit ang labanan. And we've seen that from Kadiliman na, sige, they have a perfect record, pero the games have been really close. Yung resilience talaga ng Kadiliman ang nagdadala, yung adjustments mismo.
Yes.
Pero yung firepower ng Heartfire ang pwedeng-pwede biglang magbigla. And here we have it. Game number 1, Black Widow, and I'm really interested to see ano ang magiging plano ng KDM pagdating sa mapang to.
Well, as we've seen from the past few qualifiers and nationals as well, nakita naman natin that they can adjust. They can really adjust, especially dito sa map na to. Pero this is the first time I think that they will be, second time that they will be able to play dito sa ating group stage before the semifinals. So now we're seeing some action here from Whoopi. Tatama kaya? What's happening? Hindi nati-trigger ni Whoopi yon. Most probably, he's actually having a hard time dun sa kanyang device. But let's see how will Heartfire proceed against KDM.
Mga warm-up muna dito. Pagdating sa round number 1, may smoke rin sa gitna real quick. And Heartfire, to begin the action, mid-control, syempre, habol nila para lang may pivot point mismo sa short. Tinitingnan natin palagi itong A, no? Yung long, yung short, yung silip, nag-bounce off na lang real quick. Si Smile GG, though, nag-alert dito mag-isa sa labas ng B. Molly ang magiging sagot muna mismo. Molly rin papunta ng A, so utility. Konti-konti nag-creep up na dito ang Heartfire papunta sa A. At si Zozo pa nga, makakita ng kalaban sa smoke dito. Jay-Z, though, getting the first kill.
Solid kill there from Kadiliman, pero sinagutan din agad ni Smile GG sa pagkapatay kay Pabi. And now there's another answer here from Kadiliman from Wolvik. kills after kills, answers after answers coming in from Melo as well. So now it's a 3v3. Kaso, in favor ng Heartfire. Kitang-kita mo naman yung HP na natira kay Majot at kay Wovic. Less than 10 HP. Whoopee will go down. Na headshot ni Tiny. And now it's a 3v2 situation.
Yeah, yung pa nga problema, diba? Yung polado pa dito para sa KDM as Heartfire are controlling the site itself. Na-plant na ang C4 nga mismo. Majo here trying to get a bit of tension, pero yun ang problema. Isang hinga, isang tap. Kahit hindi sa ulo, Tiny goes big there. Wovic now, a breath away, 5 HP. Paano ka pa mabuhay? Kumadapa lang siya sa bintana, mahirap na yan. Pero mas mahirap pa nga, no? Ang healthy dito si Tiny, naka 2 kills na siya. At si Wovic, konti-konti pumupwesto na mismo. Pero huli siya ni Melo and Heartfire starting it off strong here.
Alright, maganda ang umpisa ng Heartfire dito. And very interesting kanina yung nangyari nung start ng round, no? Probably it's just a warm-up for Whoopi. Ang laki ng chance na he could have gotten the kill early for Kadiliman, and that could actually change the momentum from Heartfire. But now, let's go ahead and move forward to round number 2. Si Zozo nagiinit na si Sniper, waiting for the right moment makita si Whoopi. Kaso hindi nagpapakita si Whoopi dito, ha. He's playing it smart dun sa double doors and mid side.
Yeah, playing a bit safe kung sino man tumagos mismo dito sa smoke ang magiging palag ngayon ng Kadiliman. But Heartfire, so far so good. First round pa lang, kita natin adjustment nila against KDM, no? Taking a slow and steady pace. Alam nila kaya manalo nila sa mga individual duels mismo. That's the firepower of Heartfire na hype up natin from the Vietnamese scene. But all in all, KDM changing up their locale rin. No? Kita mo, mas praktisado sila at mas sigurado sila dun sa short ngayon, Max. Binigay lang nila yung long kasi may angulo sila dito sa itaas anyway.
That's right. And nandun naman si Whoopi. Nakabang din si Whoopi, checking out 2 angles from mid. And there you go. Like what I said, Zozo will go down by the hands of Whoopi. What a great start here for Kadiliman. Nakakita na naman in the second one for Whoopi. 0908. Napakalaking loss dito ng Heartfire. And let's see if Smile, Tiny, and Melo will be able to answer this.
Naku, si Tiny lumusab na lang, but trade from JZ is looking strong. KDM off the slow peak sa mga kalaban nila, no? Nakapunish nila. Courtesy of the Sniper. JZ, busy. Asa na yung magiging rest back niya. Mukha naman, nandito na yung mga ibang members ng Kadiliman. Gusto nila patayin si Melo. Pero si Melo nandito lang sa loob. Nahuli na nga si JZ habang tumatalon-talon rin dyan. Sa likod daw, may flank si Wovic. Timing is everything. And KDM looking to get it done. Smile GG though. May laban, may C4. At may chance pa nga. Safe play dito para sa KDM. Pero nahuli na rin. And Kadiliman will answer back.
Napakaganda rin talaga ng umpisa doon ni Whoopi. Bumabawi from round number 1 from that huge loss. And let's see if Heartfire kung makakabawi pa sila kasi mukhang momentum na to ng Kadiliman. Kitang-kita mo naman from the whole round number 2, sobrang ahead ng Kadiliman. But, you know, Heartfire still doing, you know, their best to answer back to Kadiliman. And now, another Whoopi action in mid. Hindi niya nakuha ang tamang pixel ko to Zozo. Pero tingnan natin kung makakabawi si Zozo dito kay Whoopi.
Yan, Whoopi here. Mapwesto naman si Pabi rin. Pansin natin si Smile, pulado na kagad. So Heartfire the ones taking early damage. And Whoopi! Yun talaga iniintay niya. Good start. Pero si Pabi makikisama na rin. KDM on the offensive. Bigla na lang sa kanilang nila na tong mid na to. At yun pa nga, nahulog pa yung C4.
Wow! Napakaganda ng pagkakapos ni Pabi, no? He was able to get that double after that jumping spider attack.
Talaga mga moves dito sa Crossfire tumatalon, gumagalaw, tumatama pa rin. Sige na lang, masasabi natin. Pero Heartfire, gusto sana sumagot. And 0908 actually changing it up to. Siya na naka-sniper, nahuli niya si JZ. So that's one here for Heartfire. Pero mahirap pa rin. 1 minuto, sige. Pero yun nga, diba, yung bomba nasa kamay ng KDM. Nandito na si Majo, andun rin si Pabi. So nakapwesto lang yung Kadiliman, nag-iintay kung papasok dito si Tiny. At Tiny, bulag pa nga. Habang nangyayari to, no, Max? Tingnan mo si Whoopi. Tingnan mo si Whoopi! At yun nga, ang chance kayo ng KDM. The trades come in and the second round for the defense.
Alright, Whoopi still leading the team away for another win. Multiple kills again from that round. Ilan na yung kills si Whoopi? 4 kills for 3 rounds. So let's see kung masasagutan ba to ni Zozo. Kasi ilang duel na. 0908 din. Ilang duel na sila ni Whoopi. Di siya makasagot, di ba? And checking out the score. 0-3 Zozo and 1-3 si 0908.
Maaga pa lang daw nag-iinit na kagad ang sniper dito ng Kadiliman. At kaya nga si 0908 naki-sniper na rin, pero Pabi dahil lang sa pwestuhan na naman and JZ in position, bigla na lang no nag-shift up kagad yung KDM. Pansin nila slow play ang Hardfire. Sige, kami na ang magiging offensive dito sa defense na to. Pero 0908, this is what we're talking about. The punish onto Whoopi is strong. Respeto yan ng KDM. Back off muna sila against the sniper. At yun muna magiging rotation dito ng Hardfire.
Yes, that's right. And they have to be careful kasi syempre 0908 was able to get the kill onto Whoopi really early. So pag naging aggressive sila dito, most probably they will also give another advantage from Hardfire. So tama yung ginawa nila. They actually played it safe. They needed the right angle. Tiny was able to see Wovic dun sa smoke, pero may sagot si JC. JC will be aggressive, pushing in onto 0908. Kaso pinistol lang din siya ni 0908. And now it's a 2v1 situation. Tingnan natin kung si 0908 ba talaga ang magdadala ng panalo sa Hardfire for round number 4.
Nagtatawag ng tulong pero wala makita dito si 0908. C4 nandyan lang pero naghahanap muna siya ng pitas dito. KDM again playing it wisely. Regroup dito. 0908 low HP already. And given that fact, Pabi, Majo thinking about the angles to take. Si Majo gusto biglang tumuntong sa itaas. You got 0908 creeping in again. But by this point, KDM looking to secure it. Nice quick scope though from 0908. Makes it a 1v1. Eh si Majo na lang natitira dito. Sile muna. And there you have it. Boom goes the Dynamite and KDM dunking on the opposition there, Max. 3-1 na to.
Masyadong maanghang yung ceiling ni Nagis. Gets the kill onto 0908. Well played by Kadiliman. They almost lost that round since nag-init sa 0908. Getting at least 2 to 3 kills for that round. So let's see kung makakahabol pa ba Hardfire dito. 3-1 and it's still in favor of Kadiliman. Pero like what we always say, di ba, bilog ang bola and it can actually change the fate anytime soon.
Bilog ba ang bola? Kala ko flat.
Pwede na.
Hindi ba ganun? 2D kesa 3D? Ano ka mag-dribble kung flat yung bola? Ewan ko na lang. Hangin na lang to. Parang ako. But yeah, Hardfire, they can did. And you can see it here na natatakot na sila sa umpisa ng Kadiliman, no? Nag-default play muna sila sa mid. Nag-iingat sila sa mga pitas. Pero Melo, that's a great punish onto Whoopi. Nabigyan kagad ng Hardfire ng 2 pitas ang kalaban. KDM right now in trouble. 0908 getting his form as well. At eto na ang habol ng Hardfire. Kanina nahihirap si 0908 pero last dito si Papi. Papi naghahanap pa ng mas maraming mapitas dito. Nag-escape na lang kagad ang Hardfire. They're gonna go straight to A. Pero ang laro dito ng KDM, no? Go for mid, go for A short. Sama-sama muna against Melo.
Ito na nga, ito na ang sagot ng Hardfire against Kadiliman. But let's see kung makakabawi pa ba sila JC. Wabi getting the headshot onto Melo. Now it's a 2v2 situation. And lamang na lamang naman dito ang Kadiliman dahil low na ang HP ni Zozo. Konting spray. Unfortunately, Zozo was there to answer back. Hardfire is back in the game.
Bantay sarado yan talaga ng Hardfire. They got the intel from their first contact. Tapos yun lang kailangan nila para pumuesto. At nakitulong yan sa confidence ni Zozo, no? Wala pa siyang napapatay kanina.
Yes.
That was a very convincing 2 kills from the 2 players, no, ng Hardfire. At yun nga, ang nakikita natin. Dikit na naman ang labanan. Honestly, what's new in a KDM game?
Yes.
Parang exciting pang KDM kasi alam natin mananalo sila. Fingers crossed, tingnan natin.
Fingers crossed, yeah.
As Melo kills Whoopi, no, palaging dikit yung mga labanan pag KDM ang nakita natin. So with that start, Hardfire, yan ang habol nila. Papunish na si Whoopi, mawalan ng confidence si Sniper para mas passive yung magiging laro niya down the line.
Yes, that's right. Kaso-lasok na pangyayari dito in between Kadiliman and also Hardfire. 2 na agad ang napipitas sa Kadiliman. Majo losing his HP really well here by the hands of Hardfire. Fresh na fresh ang Hardfire dito and they were able to plant the C4 really quick dito sa A site. And ito, napitas naman si Tiny. Sinaksak pa nga ni Melo. And Smile GG gets another kill here onto Wovic. 1 player alive here will be JZ. Kaso naipit siya in between Zozo and another player. Sinaksak pa, no?
Oo nga, asan na? Pakita nyo ulit. Pero yun pa. Kinochilyo pa ang kalaban na tondo bigla ang Kadiliman. And that's not the welcome they would like to see. Sige, eto na naman tayo. Tied score. Pero ngayon natin nakita yung ihip ng hangin, bigla na lang para sa Heartfire. No, the momentum's there. 0908 is having a field day. Biglaan na lang. 6 kills na siya. Sniper pa rin. Whoopi here trying to find the angle. Pero kita mo, back na siya sa mid, Max. Dahil lang nakahanap siya na maaga doon sa past few rounds eh.
And tama rin yung pagkakahagis nila ng smoke dito na wala ng visual dito si Whoopi, but Whoopi still trying to at least get a random shot kill through that smoke. And ito na, napilitan na siyang rotate dun sa A-Long since nandun naman ang kanyang teammate. And Zozo was able to spot Jay-Z, pero ang bilis si Jay-Z dun. Whack-a-mole lang nangyari, pero si Jay-Z ang nanalo dun sa whack-a-mole session nilang dalawa.
Nagtinginan pa, yun patuloy. Nagka-tickets dito ang Kadiliman. And with that being said, KDM, okay, that's free. That's one. And Wovik looking for another. Pero ngayon, talo na rin siya ni Melo doon sa kabila. Pabido finding 0908. That's a big kill para sa KDM. Trade for trade muna dito sa buong mapa. Pero habang nawala ang sniper ng Heartfire, doon makaka-take advantage ang KDM. Nasa na si Whoopi. Nagbabantay doon sa may short mismo. Yung C4 papunta na ng A, pero yung sa maghanda. Dire-diretso na. Tiny, anyari sa'yo? And Heartfire, hindi nila ini-expect na lulusob na lang yung KDM sa kanila. Yun tuloy, pansin pa rin ni Whoopi. Alam na kagad niya. Andyan si Melo. Sniper shots though. Hindi pa tumatama, Max. Nahihirapan dito si Whoopi. Yun tuloy, Jay-Z! Jay-Z, paano ka pang buhay? Smile, humabol! 1v1 pa nga to!
Solid ang missed shots ni Whoopi doon. That will cost the team a huge lead for Heartfire. Ito, nakita na ni Majo. Low on HP siya. Spray, and there you go! Nanalo pa yun. Kiruin mo, low HP na siya, no?
What a round. Ewan ko na lang. Lahat na lang ng pwedeng nangyari doon. Pero nanalo pa rin yung Kadiliman. So masaya ang Pinoy broadcast. In any case though, yun nga, di ba? Parang pag nawawala na form si Whoopi, nakakuha ng pwesto kaagad ng Heartfire. But Jay-Z 10 kills at kakaiba yung mga picks niya yung last round na yun. Nahuhuli na lang yung KDM. Yung Heartfire, busy yung Heartfire, nag-iisip. Busy yung Heartfire, nag-set on up. Sabi ng KDM, sige, thank you very much. At kita mo, dahil lang dun, Max, eto na kaagad. A triple pick, the swing is wide. Pero Zozo, hinabol ang kalaban. Wovik there gets the trade. At out muna dito ang KDM.
Alright, solid start there from Heartfire kasi nga ang laki ng binawas na HP ni Wovik doon sa duel nila for that trade-off. So Heartfire will try to push in onto B. Pero andun si Majo, kita na ni Majo, meron ng information for the whole team. I'm not entirely sure if they will actually rotate right away kasi alam naman natin na very unorthodox din ang playstyle ng Heartfire. They can rotate really quick as well. This is a very smart play as well from Kadiliman since dalawa pa lang ang nag-full rotate.
Ako nga, tas smokes pa nga dito sa gitna. Nag-iintay dito si Melo ng timing. Ayan na yung comms kagad. JC though gets the contact. Kita niya dito. Sina Smile, GG at mga kakampi pa niya. But KDM holding the line. Kahit may apoy, gusto sumugod dito ni Majo. Tapon muna ng isda. Ayan na nga. Counter molly comes into play. And Heartfire again, nahihirapan makapasok na B. So balik sila sa kung saan nang gumagana. Dito sa A, pero Whoopi stalling for time. Gandang pick yan. At the very least, maka-rotate na ang mga membro dito ng KDM. Ang bantayan pa nga natin mismo si Majo. Wovik also catching one off guard. Majo, eto na ang chance mo. But Melo, he gets rid of Jay-Z. May pag-asa pa. May chance pa dito ang Heartfire. Sige nga, Melo, tatalon ka ba? 22 seconds, pipiliin niya sino kalaban niya dito, Max. At mukhang si Majo pa nga. Majo spotted and Melo! With the ankle breaker there. 1v1 pa dito.
And he was able to plant the C4. Delikado din si Wovik since 10 HP na lang. Isang bala na lang. Pwede siyang mapatay agad ni Melo. Pero sinagutan niya agad! No way! I'm gonna get this for you, Kadiliman. Sabi nga ni Wovik.
No problem. 10 HP. Wala lang yan. Basta buhay, makakapatay. And KDM off the back of the clutch plays here. Galing kay Wovik, galing kay Jay-Z. Napapansin na lang natin. Pag talaga nahihirapan dito ang KDM, sila mismo ang nag-step up sa mga round na to.
Yun na nga. And let's see kung meron pa bang bagong playstyle dito ang Heartfire. Dahil sunod-sunod na ang magandang momentum ng Kadiliman per round. And ito, si Jay-Z. Very unorthodox push again. Utilities were expended. Smoke, hinagis niya doon sa A-Long. And checking out the POV of KDM Pabi. Uy, tatlo! And, 0908! Oh
DC
my
Snowman
God!
at yun pa nga si Wovic pa makakapatay, grabe ng grenade. Pero Heartfire kahit sila ang nagulat dun sa KDM, sila ang nakakapatay. Pero Wovic ang ginawa lang, nako! Naka-knife out, hindi ready si Zozo at si Melo. Nandun pa lang si Wovic pa rin. And Wovic talaga, the undying man. Kahit gaano kapulado, siya ang makakasakit sa kalaban. Now the plant comes on in, but the damage has been done. 2v2 pa to. Wovic, 3 HP. Pero palagi may tiwala pag si Wovic yan. Si Whoopi rin gusto mo na mag-peek. Mahirap to. Pero yun yung sniper. 1 shot, 1 kill. 1 na lang ang kalaban dito ni Whoopi. Pero yun nga, 7 HP. The flash is there. Pero hindi pa sapat. And Heartfire at least get the 4 before we swap sides.
There you go. Nag-choke ako doon sa nangyari kay 0908. So sobrang dami nangyayari, no? And 0908 lost his life after that beautiful kill onto Pabi. And which is a very important kill dahil doon they were able to push the site really quick. Alright, so round number 10 in favor of Kadiliman. Switch ng sides and kita naman natin na from the previous matches that we have, Whoopi, nag-iinit. Dada ng dada. Marami na nangyayari agad.
Pagdating talaga sa blacklist, no, doon natin nakikita na mas komportable ang mga angles ni Whoopi. Sa simula pa lang, -1 na ang Heartfire dito. At doon pa lang kumakatok na kagad ang KDM dito sa labas ng B. Yung C4 daw iniwan sa mid. Bantay sarado ni 0908. Tong angulo na to, mismo sa site. Pero yun talaga, no, that's a distraction so far. Molly, sige, para lang mahirapan sa rotation. But the rest of KDM, holding steady here at mid, using utility to try and poke and prod sa mga pwestuhan dito ng Heartfire. At may mag-pick pa nga si Melo. Tingnan mo, Heartfire, tatlong sniper nilang hawak ngayon, Max.
Grabe, triple sniper for a Black Widow map. And there he goes, Mal GG. Sinagutan si Pabi, dumoble pa. Ang napatay niya kasama si Wovic doon sa B-site. And ito, mahihirapan ng KDM dito. Since triple sniper ang arsenal dito ng Heartfire, medyo, actually, understandable eh. Sobrang lawak ng mapa and we can see a lot of long-range battle in between these two teams. So, understandable.
Oh, JZ trying to go for the fight, pero yun pa nga, diba, yung isang rifle pa ang pumapatay sa KDM. Now 0908, na-lock-in na lang yung kalaban niya mismo. Kita yung barrel, yung swing, pero praktisado yan si 0908. The tracking is good, and Whoopi on the other hand, looking better than ever. But a 1v3, no, ang hirap nito para kay Whoopi, pero i-expect pa niya, nandyan si Zozo, pistol versus pistol, and Whoopi shows him how it's done. A triple here for Whoopi, pero paubos na ang oras niya. 0908, gusto na lang biglang harangan yung C4 mismo. 10 seconds, there's the contact. Kita-kits na naman tayo dito. And 0908, binaril na lang dito sa baba. And it's 5-5 now as KDM and Heartfire are all tied up.
0908 with the momentum. Consistently getting a lot of kills per round for Heartfire. And nahirapan din talaga si Whoopi doon eh kasi yung timer na yung kalaban niya hindi lang pati Heartfire kalaban pati timer since there's only 15 seconds left. So eto na, Heartfire being aggressive again from 0908, wala pa siyang tinamaan. Napapansin ko ngayon yung tutok ng snipers natin medyo slow-faced ha.
Oo nga eh, parang scroll pa more. Yun talaga. Minsan mahirap umabot.
Yes.
Pero isang bitaw, isang pitas, and now we see the change up here for Heartfire, no? They go back to 2 snipers rather than 3. First round lang nila ginawa nun para gulatin yung Kadiliman. Pero KDM, pakatapos lang ng round na yun, no? Mas delikado na naman ang pwestuhan nila. You watch Whoopi again, try to play from mid. And this happens, no, pagdating sa mga KDM game, kung desert yung mapa o Black Widow, may pagka-slow pace talaga dun sa laro yung gusto ng KDM.
Yes, that's right. Oh, dahil dun sa ginawa din ng Heartfire na triple sniper, kita mo, nag-adapt agad ang KDM, binagalan nila yung kanilang push, and they have to respect that triple sniper play. So this is actually a really good job between these two teams. Kasi nga, pag naging aggressive ang Kadiliman, it could cost them another loss or another round, diba? So, eto, medyo pushing in. Uy, si Zozo nakapatay. Si Wovic napatay niya coming in from the kill feed. And now we're seeing more action on to Zozo. Unfortunately, 0908 getting another kill. Zozo, tumadyo. 2 players na lang natitira from KDM and Melo will push in. Yes, another one for Pabi. Last player alive will be Whoopi. Paano bang gagawin ni Whoopi dito?
Wala Wala na siyang magagawa. And now, Heartfire have taken this lead away. Kita mo bigla nga yung momentum shift kanina no first half nung bigla na lang nag-iinit si 0908. At dito sa second half na hindi pa natatalo ang Heartfire on the defense. So far, so good. At yun nga, magiging problema ng KDM, no? Yung uncomfortability sa mapang to. Hindi natin gaano nakita yung Black Widow galing sa KDM. And Heartfire is taking advantage of that fact.
Yes, that's right. Ito na nga. Whoopi! With that sniper onto Zozo. Ito na, nagbabalik na ang KDM with that very early answer against Heartfire. Smoke expended and hindi natatakot dito ang kadiliman. Kahit yung smoke, pinasok na nila just to make sure na off guard ang Heartfire dito. Tiny will also go down by the heads of Papi. 3v5 situation pero sumagot din si 0908. Pinatay niya si Wovic. Pero dahil doon sa magandang push ng kadiliman, they might be able to plant a C4. Kaso si Smile nandun agad sa may windows. Will he be able to get another? Yes! Grabe!
Tawa na lang, pero Majo at the very least avenging the fallen. Problema doon sa KDM, yun nga, yung reload pa nga nakahuli na timing doon si Smile. And 0908 na flash pa dito, pero nakakatakot pa rin yung sniper niya mismo. 25 seconds, the flank coming on in. 0908, nag-iingay lang, pero alam ng KDM, may tao pa nga dito. Naku, hindi pala! Melo catching out Majo! And now Whoopi makes the trade happen. 0908 though, he has the time to defuse. Mayroon siyang chance dito ngayon. Nag-smoke pa nga, pero may sagot rin naman si Whoopi sa kabila. Molly comes on in. 6 seconds left. Nasunog si 0908. Hindi na siya gumalaw. At yun pa nga, we're tied up again.
Sinugal niya yun ha. Sinugal niya. Yung Molly na yun, he's just thinking kung lalabas pa talaga. Kasi timer na lang yung kalaban mo. I mean, yung timer, wala ka ng time para mag C4. So, the only way for you to be able to win that is just to get the kill or the last kill. And then, kung magkakaroon pa, I think that's 5 seconds, di ba? Para ma-defuse ang isang C4 here in Crossfire.
That's tough kasi yun pa nga, utility doon ng kadiliman nakakatulong. Majo do, yun na nga pinatumba. Kagat ni Smile and Smile again! Back-to-back rounds, naka-double kill na siya. Gawin mo ng 3. Sige, Smile, tawa ka na lang talaga dyan! At yun nga, ang gusto makita ng Heartfire, bigla na lang again. May player na nagpa-pop off. Now you see Smile stepping on up. Whoopi, feel na feel na kailangan niya gawin ang lahat na naman. And Tiny is the one who takes the bullet. Yung muntikan pa, makakuha ng dalawa. And speaking of, through the smoke, Whoopi, what are you doing here? 2 HP. Pero with those 2 kills, yun lang problema.
Ayun.
May nade na tinapon at si Wovic na lang ang tinitingnan ng lahat.
Parang Dark Knight lang dito si Whoopi at pumatay sa loob ng smoke. Dalawa pa. But then again, even though with those type of efforts coming from Whoopi, 3 pa rin ang natitira sa Heartfire. And there's only 1 player alive here from Kadiliman, which is Wovic. Tinatry niya yung best niya, makakuha ulit ng another kill here para makuha niya yung C4 na binabantayan ngayon ng Heartfire. Yes, first kill here for Wovic for the round will be Zozo. Last 2 players here, 0908. He needs to be careful dahil naka-sniper si 0908.
I mean, we've seen this before from Wovic, no? Nagawa na niya ang imposible against Heartfire. And he's trying to do it yet again. Pero sabi nga, diba, 0908 and Smile, pareho silang handa. Molly na nga hawak dito 0908. Pero naunaan na siya ni Wovic. And Wovic dancing through the flames. Nasunog, sige. Pero siya'y lumalaban pa. Crouching down as well to try and isolate the fight. But Smile, GG. This is his round, man. 4 kills para kay Smile.
Grabe. Gagagalit na rin si Smile. Hindi naman pwedeng si 0908 lang gagawa para sa team, di ba? Gumagante with that quad for that round. And 7-6 na. Lumamang na ang Heartfire. Delikado na ang kadiliman dito.
Yeah, lahat na lang ng tama nagawa ng Heartfire. Kitang-kita sa stats, no? 13 kills for Smile, 13 for 0908. At si Melo rin, no? Nakakahanap siya ng chance ng timing against Kadiliman. And those off-timing pushes have helped Heartfire get this lead and more. Pero iba na ang magiging plano dito ng KDM. Dire-diretso na lang. Fast execute on to B. They lose 1. Sige. Pero si Zozo out of position. Makapwes na dito ang KDM sana. 0908 though. Beautiful shot. Napasmoke pa nga si Kadiliman dito. Pero si 908 just doesn't miss. 2 kills. Tumagos ang bala sa pader. Pero kayang-kaya pa niya makahanap ng iba. Zozo nakisama na. And KDM know this is trouble. Timeout for KDM after this round. Pero dahil lang dito, no, Heartfire, makukuha na nila ang pangwalo nila.
2 rounds left na lang para sa Heartfire. 8-5 in favor of Heartfire. Really, Kadiliman here is in really deep trouble. for this certain map. And I think what's Heartfire's mindset here is kailangan lang naman nilang talunin ang Kadiliman para secured na sila eh. Regardless of what will happen for the next matches for E-Arena, secured na ang Heartfire.
Yeah, I think basta makakuha ng mga mapa no, ang Heartfire, kung ibang ang klaseng mat ang titingnan mo, basta yung one win last time ng Heartfire against E-Arena, yung one map na yon sapat na. For either way, gusto talaga gumawa ng statement dito ang Heartfire. Sige, natalo nyo kami last time 0-2. Ngayon, babalikan namin kayo. And right now, this Black Widow pick is working so well for Heartfire. Nakita natin yung iba't ibang configurations ng mga snipers, whether it be 2 or 3, whether it be 0908 doing work. But all in all, ang confident ngayon tingnan ng Heartfire dito sa depensa nila.
That's true. And they were able to adapt really well sa different type of playstyle na pinapakita ng Kadiliman. Naging aggressive ang Kadiliman, nasagutan nila. And then they played really slow, na mas nasagutan nila dahil doon sa sniper plays ni 0908 at ni Zozo. So medyo hirap na hirap dito ang Kadiliman kung what type of playstyle ang kagamitin nila against Heartfire. Most probably, they just need to use the right utilities at the right moment, at the right time as well. So tingnan natin kung paano nila gagawin dito.
Yeah, they're looking for any answer here. Kung sasakadiliman ka, at yun pa nga ang magiging sagot na naman. The pressure is on, pero 0908 maaga pa lang, nagpapakita na siya dito sa labas ng A. Ito na naman tayo. Ang advance dito ng Heartfire mag-isip, bigla na lang nila kinukuha tong A-long ng bago pa nga makapwesto ang Kadiliman. At iniisip ko rin paano magiging rotation nila. And Smile GG, look at his position already here, Max. Bigla na lang siyang pagpwesto dito sa gilid. Sige, may smoke, may flash, pero kita pa rin ni Smile ang lahat. Siya may laban sa dalawa, pero yun ang numbers para sa KDM ngayon.
Grabe, ang lalim ni Smile dun That is a huge gamble against Kadiliman. Especially Kadiliman, alam naman natin na kada push nila laging may ka-trade-off. Si Whoopi lang ang laging wala since he needs to make sure na magkakaroon siya or makagawa siya ng space sa mid. And now Melo with that beautiful AK-47 action. Ooh! 0908 falls down by the heads of JC. Ito na yung tamang push galing sa Kadiliman.
Yeah, off the timeout, no? Doon natin nakikita biglang naubuhay ang KDM and si Bobby ran through the box. Okay, sige. Special delivery. Courtesy of Kadiliman. Hindi na kailangan mag-sign kasi sure na sure mapaplant na yan. KDM right now getting ahead of things. The C4 comes on in. May flank pa dito galing kay Melo. Pero isang tingin lang talaga ang habol ngayon.
Oh no!
Ngayon, Whoopi though, not paying attention. Mahirap yan para kay Whoopi. And Melo! He's opening a road here. He's opening a path for Heartfire to go on. Bigla na lang umaapoy tong A mismo. May molly rin para hindi makapick. Gano ang Kadiliman? Sino na mag-defuse? Bobby falls! And now Macho gets the trade going. Muntikan pa! But Melo! This is his time! This is his moment! 1v1! And Melo right now, mainit ang kamay. Ang tutok ay sigurado, pero ang oras ang problema. And Bovic will get it done for KDM.
Ang ganda ng C4 placement ng Kadiliman. There's a lot of angles coming in from different sites. So maganda ginawa ng Kadiliman, pero still, in my opinion, kulang pa rin yung effort ng Kadiliman doon kasi dalawa na lang natitira sa Heartfire. Almost. They got almost wiped out.
Yeah, no one was looking behind them. Hindi na expect na biglang nag-flank na lang doon at Heartfire at muntikan pa nga sabi mo mismo, Max. Just goes to show though, Heartfire. Okay rin sana mga plano. I respect the Smile GG flash play. Didn't work out. Pero pa, dito naman ang Heartfire. Maigi sa lang gusto mag-play ng aggressive stance sa gitna ng mapa. 0908 here. In position yet again. Outside of B, or on the B site rather. So habang nangyayari to, napapansin kagad ng KDM na, oy, mas libre pala papunta sa A dahil lang nagpakita na maaga dito ang Heartfire sa gitna ng mapa.
Yes, that's right. So again, that's a huge misplay there from Smile GG if you're gonna ask me. Pero pinakita naman ng Heartfire when it comes to duels or 1v1 or 2v2 duels, lamang na lamang sila against KDM dito sa mapa na to. And they almost, or Kadiliman almost lost that previous round. So Kadiliman needs to step up their game. They have to make sure that they will be able to answer those early kills coming in from Heartfire as well.
Yeah, Heartfire as of right now though, wala pang napipinas, wala pang napapatay. It's been a while since we got halfway through round. Wala pang nahuli dito, pero yun ang maging simula para sa Kadiliman. The green light means go and straight on through. Diretso na dito sa may A ang KDM and Poppy! What is this movement, man? napansin niya. Nandiyan na pala yung Heartfire. Sige, ako na ang bahala sa lahat. You know, it's the Bobby Show. A triple here for him so far. 30 seconds. Kailangan na mag-plant ng kadiliman na mabilisan. Pero delikado pa rin yung C4, no? Meron pang mag-pick sa labas ng pintana. Na-plant na nga yung C4. Asa ng Heartfire. Nag-try silang mag-regroup dito sa spawn.
That's right. And we still have 33 seconds. Mahaba-haba pa yung oras para sa Heartfire. Kaso, maganda rin ang pwesto dito ng kadiliman. Nag-iinit din si 0908. Hindi niya papabayaan tong round na to. And Whoopi, maganda ang angulo. Oh no! Melo with that double for the team. 18 seconds left on the clock. Pabi, yung nagdadala na itong round na to. Tingnan natin kung mapapatay niya dito si 090. Nakuha niya si Melo. Unfortunately, 0908 was there to answer back.
Yeah, 0908. Bigla na lang, hindi tatama yung sniper. Sige, sigurado to, pipistolin ko na lang ang kalaban mismo. And it just all falls apart para sa KDM. Yun nga, alanganin na nga no last round, nanalo pa sila. Dito naman, mas nahirapan pa despite the heroics, no? On the entry, KDM fall on the parts. And Heartfire, ito ang chance nila para ma-stay ng record ng kadiliman. Ito ang chance ng Heartfire bigyan ng map loss ang KDM if they get this round.
That is right. Pero, Nafia, 4 kills for that round. Let's see kung magagawa niya pa this round para at least ma-delay pa kung mananalo ba talaga ang Heartfire for this map, which is Black Widow. Ito na nga, action from Wovic. He's actually waiting for someone to become aggressive. Ito, Smile GG, pushing. Mukhang malaking kakamali mo na naman, Smile GG. Nakabang sa'yo si Wovic. Tama yung crosshair. And, oh no, Wovic still fresh. Low on HP na si Smile. Tingnan natin, makikita kaya ni Wovic dito ang tamang pwesto. Oh, napaka-sexy ni Smile doon, ha?
Talaga. Nag-jib, boss. Nag-jib. Kitang-kita. Sa galawan pa lang. And Melo, siyempre siya rin makikisayaw against KDM right now. But KDM on the back foot. Na-feel mo na yung pressure mounting on kadiliman mismo. And they're playing it so passively right now. They've let Heartfire get that map control. May molly pa nga dito. At kita mo, paubos na ang oras nila. So kailangan nila mag-play into A. Nakatago na naman si Melo. Pero JZ, nakita mo ba yun? Pini-pre-fire sana yung kahon. Check pa ng kadiliman. Tingin muna. High-low dito. And JZ gets the kill. Pero ito pa rin ang problema. Kailangan nila patayin ang lahat ng kalaban. And Macho starting out strong. Tiny with the trade. Wovic's there to keep KDM going. Dire-diretso na lang. Straight on through. Ito na naman ang KDM na hanap na nila ang light dito at the end of the tunnel. Seems like yes, they make it to A and they get the round.
And one more round for KDM para mapunta tong match na to an overtime. 9-8 in favor of Heartfire. And we were able to see Kadiliman showing their light for this game.
Yeah, they need it. They need that hope. And they need a chance to get into overtime. Ilang beses na nakita si Whoopi makapitas pero hindi ngayon. 0908. The first nail in the coffin. Yun pa nga problema, Max, we've seen KDM make these overtimes happen. Pero paano ngayon? Paano pag wala na ang snipers nila? Si Pabi ang biglang magabuhat ng bandila na yan mismo. He's the one the sniper now here.
That's right. And let's not forget, si Pabi nanggigigil talaga dito, no? So, eto, maganda yung pwesto ng Heartfire. Hindi na sila nag-overcommit. They actually know that they made a huge mistake doon sa previous round nung nag-push agad si Smile. Since ang laki ng chunk ng HP na nawala agad sa kanya. Ito, Wovic pushing in. Dalawa nakita and no! Tiny was ready for that push. And another one coming in from Kadiliman. Tatamaan si Smile, nasunog, naluto, and Papi, gigil na gigil. Pushing in onto Heartfire Tiny. And now it's a 3v3 situation pa din. Oh, another one from JC! 2v3!
Kaya yan. JZ, he needed to get it done. Versus 0908 is still a big problem. Melo goes down. Ito na, Pabi. Bawal mo hawakan yung apoy. 0908, magagawa mo na ng bayan. Hindi, KDM keep themselves in the fight here, Max. 9-9, buhay pa rin. At yun nga, diba, first map pa lang, overtime na kagad tayo dito.
Grabe, mainit na bakbakan with Heartfire and Kadiliman. Ito na nga, gaganti na kaya ang Kadiliman dito kasi syempre, di ba, sobrang lumamang ang Heartfire. coming in from at least round number 10 onwards. Gigil na gigil ang Heartfire. And now, in overtime, refresh tayo.
Isa pa. Isa pa. At iyan na naman. Nauna na dito si paring Zozo. Catching out Whoopi, who's had honestly a hot and cold game. Minsan mainit sa mga rounds. Minsan siya ang unang nasa-shutdown dito. You want a bit more consistency for KDM. Heartfire on the other hand. Ayun mga lumalapit pa nga dito mismo. May smoke to, nakaharang. Melo trying to find the angle again. And Melo the fade away through the smoke, catching out Papi. It's all Heartfire right now into the round here.
Grabe. Heartfire saying or making a statement here. Kadiliman, you're just delaying the inevitable. Pero nandito pa rin naman si Wovic at si Jay-Z. They can actually make a miracle here. Since it's just a 3v2, kaya pa nilang bawiin to. They just need to make sure na makukuha nila yung tamang positioning dito since yung C4 mapaplant na ng Heartfire sa B site. Ito, nagkaroon pa nga ng smoke play. Coming in sa Heartfire, kitang-kita sa minimap. And checking out the mid, may nakabantay sa mid, which is si Zozo. Pero hindi siya naka-sniper. Naka-AK lang siya dito sa mid. And di niya napansin na nakalagpas na. This could be the right chance for Kadiliman to push in onto Heartfire's side. Yeah, Smile GG, nagigalit. Machine Gun Joe getting another kill here for Heartfire. Unfortunately, 0908 was there.
Yeah, walang takot no si Smile GG. Happy to fight, happy to be here. And dahil lang na naman doon sa contact point nun ng Heartfire, pansin kagad ng Heartfire kung saan nakapwesto ang KDM. Here we go again. Kadiliman. Kailangan nila bumawi mismo habang sila yung nasa blacklist. And ano na ang maging plano ni Whoopi? Hindi na siya mag-pick dito sa mid. Nakisama na siya sa labas ng warehouse. Gusto i-punish si Melo sana. Nakita nila yung nade. And Whoopi! The right read at the right time. A great start here para sa Kadiliman. At yun yung mga napapansin no ng KDM. Bigla na lang, sige, huli natin ng Heartfire. Tiny trying to fight on back. Pero itong B-site na to, mukhang KDM ang gusto mag-control niyan.
Yes, that's right. And napansin ko KDM, mas dadalian sila as an attacker here dito sa map na to. And yun na nga, nasagutan ni Zozo si Pabi. Pabi na nang gigigil kanina, wala na dito sa overtime number 1. And tingnan natin if Wovic will use his utilities. And ito, nakaplat na yung C4. Makakahinga ng konti ang Kadiliman. Unfortunately, Smile GG got the upper hand doon sa mid side. Grenade was expended, hindi nakuha, pero si Whoopi nanggigil, napatay si 0908. Ang daming pangyayari. Jay-Z gets the kill onto Zozo. Last player alive will be Wovic. 1v1. Smile GG pumasok sa smoke. Hindi niya alam kung saan nakapwesto si Wovic. Ayun na, nakita na. And will Wovic be able to stop this? And yes! Overtime number 2!
We're not done. Si Wovic talaga ang tiwala ng KDM, no? He is that last hope. He is that clutch player pagdating sa mapang to. At kala natin, mas pagkasigurado na para sa KDM. They have that B site. Nakasnipe sila sa maaga. Heartfire always making them work for it. At kitang-kita sa stats natin mismo. Halos lahat double digits na sa kills. 21 para kay 0908. Whoopi though, trying to fight back. At uulitin niya yung angulo. Pero doon naman siya sa kabilang side. Out from warehouse, peeks into spawn. At KDM, maaga pa lang. Mid ang palag. Pansinin rin natin si Whoopi. Siya pang naipit dito. Delikado si Whoopi at nahuli siya ni Smile dyan.
Ito na nga, lamang na naman ang Heartfire dahil maaga na namang nawala si Whoopi. Pansin ko talagang hirap na hirap si Whoopi as a defender dito sa map na to. And Melo, nakita niya isa sa mga players here from Kadiliman will use that grenade really early. And Heartfire, 0908, nakakakuha ng angle sa B-side pero hindi nila alam na maganda yung positioning dito ni Jay-Z. Pwede silang makrossfire ni Jay-Z at ni Majo. And eto na, maganda yung push dito ni Melo. Hindi mapapansin ni Majo. Uy, Majo, pupush! Nakita agad siya sa smoke! And Melo will be able to take advantage of that with another kill here for Heartfire.
Yeah, Heartfire. Ito ang chance na naman nila. At nako, si Jay-Z pa nga magiging alanganin mismo. Jay-Z! Walang malakas sa marami. And that's the problem here for KDM right now. The flood is strong para sa Heartfire. Mga-plant pa nga nila yung C4. At pag-asa na lang si Pabi kung makaflank nga siya galing sa ilalim. So watch out for Pabi. Kung sino pa mahuhuli niya dito. Ito ang isa. Ito si Smile. Next si Tiny. And Pabi looking to put in the work. The double's good. Pero si Zozo, masasagot si Wovic gamit tong nade. Pabi naipit. Pabi nako. Pabi nahuli. And Heartfire back to map point. nagiging cyclical na to. Max, ulit-ulit na lang naunguna ang Heartfire.
Alright. Ito na nga. Tingnan natin kung ma-seal na ba ng Heartfire yung deal dito sa map na to. This is exciting as well. Since if Heartfire wins this, we might see a third map or we might see Heartfire sealing the deal para doon sa semifinals na will be held next week. Ito, Whoopi, mid side. Wala pa siyang nakukuhang kill doon sa mid. Zozo, though, will create some space here for the team dito sa B-Lock.
Ayan, Zozo presence early on para lang hindi kagad makatawid ang kadiliman sa mid. Pero binigay naman ng KDM yan. Sila ay nag-play for a main. Whoopi as well, looking to watch out for the angle. At simula pa lang nakita natin, iba ang magiging galawan ng Heartfire. Willing to play the retake onto a yes. Pero yung mid talaga mismo ang binabantayan ni Smile. And ilang beses natin nakita, no? Si Smile talaga ang taga-simula para sa Heartfire. Whoopi here though. If he spots out Melo, that could be huge. Iniwan na siya na mag-lurk dito sa labas ng A.
Alright. Ito, maganda yung angle ni Whoopi. Ang tanong, tatamaan ba ni Whoopi? He's not really playing really well dito kasi maaga lagi siyang nawawala sa matches or sa rounds na nakikita natin dito sa map ng Black Widow. And slow play here from Kadiliman. As an attacker, medyo delikado sila dito dahil yung oras na yung magiging kalaban nila. 51 seconds on the clock. Heartfire was able to control the whole map. Kita-kita mo yung pwesto dito ni Zozo. Ang lalim. And he can actually take advantage of this.
Yeah. Hindi pa rin komportable no ang Kadiliman, but Wolvik's kill will be the start of something. Zozo na trade na rin. Alam na nila may tao pa dun sa kaliwa. Pero yung nga 0908 na miss na naman. Majo goes down and Kadiliman, saan na ang plano natin? Melo here with the shotguns again. The rifles out but Bobby gets it done. 2v2. Whoopi, it's up to you to watch out for 0908. Alanganin to para kay Bobby. He's gonna go for the plant right now. May need nga. Tatanim na rin ng C4 ang KDM. Whoopi, come on! Against 0908, it's Pabi who gets it done! That 3K from Pabi! At ayun pa rin tayo, nandito na naman, Max. 11-11, hindi pa tapos ang map 1.
Mukhang pinapagalitan na si Whoopi. Si Whoopi ang nagkumuha ng atensyon dahil hindi niya mapatay si 0908. So si Pabi na ang sumagot.
Yeah, no, the pressure's on. Na-feel mo talaga. Pressure is on both Whoopi and 0908 right now. Kita mo talaga ang laking impact ng sniper pagdating sa mapang to. Siyempre, kung wala yung kabado, alam mong sure shot sila pareho. So tingnan nga natin, we can shake off that nerves. And you said it, Pabi really has been absolutely exquisite on the entry.
Yes.
KDM, naaasahan nila yung mga riflers nila ngayon. At hindi pa nga tapos, no? Melo, ito na naman tayo, Melo. He's been the MVP so far. Pero against Duke, and he handled it out muna sana. Pero hinabol ni Wolvik. The trade from Zozo, though, is strong. And Heartfire again, equalizing the numbers.
Grabe, ang bilis ng pangyayari dun sa battle between Melo and also Wolvik. Kaso, siyempre, nasagutan nila ang kill kay Wolvik and Heartfire. Na-secure ang B-site. They just need to use their utilities. Zozo will go down by the hands of Majo dun sa mid side. So wala nang backup or additional backup dito ang Heartfire. What they just need to do is to play time. And paano naman si Whoopi? 0908, galit na galit kay Whoopi. Napatay na naman niya. And Tiny with low on HP. Smile GG din. 10 HP or less than 10 HP na lang. And Tiny will also go down. Tinamaan ng ligaw na bala.
Nag-spray lang, nahuli pa nga ni Majo yan. At yun pa nga, 0908, nakuha niya yung window control. Pero hirap rin para kay Smile dahil wala na siyang HP para makapasok dito sa site. So maplant muna yung C4 ng Heartfire. Pag narinig kagad ng KDM yun, sila ay susugod na rin mismo. 0908 again, trying to be sneaky. Pero asan na ang pwestuhan ng Heartfire? Second chance with the second shot, no. And the C4's drop without the plant. Majo effectively confirming the round. May bully pa nga! Sure na to para sa KDM unless 0908 pulls off the clutch of the century. 10 seconds, dalawa ang kalaban. Wala nang oras dito ang Heartfire. And for the first time in a long time here, Max, KDM are on map points.
Yes, and this is overtime 3. And umabot pa ng overtime 3 para lang masagutan nila yung sobrang gandang skill ni 0908. And ito lang at kita mo naman, di ba, yung kills ni 0908, 24 kills alongside with Melo with 26. So, let's see kung makakabawi pa ba ang Heartfire dun sa loss for overtime number 3.
Bawing-bawi doon si Maja. Big 4K round. Really, KDM. Lahat sila maaasahan. At yun yung gusto sabihin ng isa't isa sa mga kapwa, no? No pressure, let's just execute. Ayun pa nga, nagsama-sama na nga sila mismo dito sa may A. Iwan lang yung C4, sige. Wobik trying to get confirmation and Kadaliman sweeping away 2 already. Ito ang simula, habol ng KDM. Huli sana ang Hardfire, but Melo and Zozo may laban rin sila. May smoke, nag-spray pa dito. Kailangan mag-out ng KDM. Pulado na kagad dahil lang doon sa dalawang miyembro ng Hardfire nakapwesto doon sa stairs. Nahuli pa nga ang KDM doon.
Ito na nga, maganda rin ang positioning dito ng Kadiliman, pero hindi pa rin nila pa-plant yung C4, and they have to be careful kasi yung C4 na kay Whoopi. So, and especially Whoopi with just 50 HP left, and he needs to be careful here. Si Zozo, nakaabang, he might push. Since, di kita ni Whoopi yung angulo dito so most probably, Zozo will be able to get the kill onto Whoopi, and we can actually stretch this to overtime number 4.
We'll see, kasi lurk nga dito para sa KDM. Sabi mo nga, diba yung C4 nasa sniper ngayon. And habang nangyayari to, Melo nahuli na kagad in action by KDM. Wovik getting the shot going, pero problema lang, pilit pa rin ang KDM mag-play into A. Kasi yun nga, diba, si Whoopi here, siya ay na-pin down ng Hardfire. Kailangan ng tulong, kailangan ng comrade, kailangan ng kapwa. At ito na nga tayo, 3 laban sa 1, pero si Zozo ang mukhang merong advantage dito. Spray to get 2, but here we have JZ making the trade. 15 seconds, wala ka ng no choice dito, JZ. Dire-diretso na lang papunta ng A. Pero saan na si Smile? Mukhang siya ay pwedeng tumawa na naman. And there you have it. Hindi pa tapos ang labanan. Heartfire force another overtime.
Overtime number 4. Napaganda ng sagutan between these teams. And ito na nga, ang boto dito si 0908, nanggigigil talaga So I like how he plays. Kahit wala na siya doon sa round Kitang-kita mo yung presence niya, nag-iinit pa rin. Tingnan mo, mag-iinit na naman dito si 0908 as an attacker with that sniper. Tatamaan kaya si Fabi. Medyo naging safe ang pwesto ni Fabi dito. And, pang crossfire na naman ang playstyle. Alam nila na nandito what a push there from Hardfire, pero crossfire from Kadiliman. Smile GG will go down. Last player alive will be 0908, pero nasagutan naman nila kahit papano. There's 2 players left here and low pa ang HP ni Whoopi. Masasagutan kaya ni 0908 to. He does have the utilities that he needed, and ito, napapistol na siya since he needs to make sure that he will be able to seal the deal sa close-up fight, and Whoopi will go down. 1v1, 0908, Whoopi nag-iinit with that AK-47. He needs to be careful. Tama yung pagkakapush dito ni 0908. Whoopi in deep trouble.
Wobik! And yun pa nga! Axis out! 0908 gusto makipaglaban with the rifle! Gets it done! And KDM! Muntikan pa, pero kinaya pa nga. Well?
Yeah, overtime number 4. Last player, or last team to win.
Oh, man. Okay. Today I learned and today I see it. Kadiliman! Sila ay handa. At sabi mo nga, diba doon, Max, they had that setup pagdating dun sa B. At ang naging problema, masyadong atat yung Hardfire. Hindi gaanong naka-utility. Sila biglang nag-try mag-flood. Bigla silang lumusob paglabas ng bintana. At yun pa, nahuli sila ng KDM. Pero grabe, 13-12. Our longest game so far and so long. And Kadiliman is the one who takes that win.
Yes, 13-2, no? Sobrang taas. Alright. We are back for more action here with Queen Kadiliman and also Hardfire. Like what I said earlier, sobrang taas ng score ng both ng teams. Umabot sila sa overtime number 4. Kita naman natin na sobrang skilled din talaga ng Hardfire. Ako, sobrang bias ako dito ngayon kay 0908. Ang ganda ng performance. He was able to stretch out yung matches and also games because of his performance.
napapaisip tuloy ako, ilang rounds yun? So, nagka-10-10,
Oo nga eh.
11-11, nagka-12-12, nagka-13-13. So, 4 na overtime plus yung last round mismo
25?
kung saan nanalo. Kung saan nanalo yung KDM. Pero back and forth nga, kita mo talaga, you have players getting hot, then suddenly getting cold. Tapos bigla na lang iba pang mag-step up para sa mga teams natin. Mga contents, syempre, kailangan pag-usapan natin. Whoopi off to a good start early on, and then it was 0908 answering back. May mga impact frags rin nang galing naman kay Whoopi, so you know what the sniper can do. Pero in a pinch, no, makita natin yung mga players talaga nagdala doon. Si Melo had to be one of the best riflers in that game, I'd say. Na si Wovic, no, pagdating sa mga clutch niya mismo, Max, there are so many moments talaga na nafe-feel mo yung pressure on both sides, but in the end, KDM was able to eke it out kahit ganun kadikit yung labanan.
That's true. And ito na nga, kita mo naman dito sa highlights na talagang maganda ang sagutan ng Heartfire and also KDM. And unfortunately for Heartfire, even though that they were able to stretch it out to overtime number 4, the last team or the final team who was able to seal the deal is Kadiliman. So, ito na, 1-0 na. Pero again, di pa rin pwede maging kampante ang Kadiliman dito since nakita mo naman ang performance ng Heartfire. Galit na galit, gusto nilang makakuha itong panalo na to, at least for them to be able to secure that semi-final slot.
25 rounds of action. Sulit na sulit. Kaya pala, walang pre-show, no, Max? Kasi dito tayo sa main event.
Yes.
Tatagal mismo. And with a full game and more, Kadiliman, kinaya pa nila. And you can see the stats saying it all. Jay-Z, triple-double. Unfortunately for him, many deaths. Pero yun talaga yung nagiging pressure na para kay Jay-Z. Gumawa ng impact play para sa KDM. I think Pavi really, when he got hot on the entry, laking bagay yan para sa Kadiliman. And dun sa kabila naman, unfortunately, the better stats doesn't mean you always win. Melo and 0908. Ganda nilang pinakita dun pero hindi pa sapat para sa panalo.
Totoo. 27 kills and now the MVP for that match will be Jay-Z. Totoo naman kasi nakita natin kung gaano kaganda yung flank niya. Very unorthodox kung kailan siya pupush. Laging nagugulat ang Heartfire. Getting that 22 kills, 25 deaths, and 13 assists at 110.76 ADR, 4 headshots, and 2,769 damage dealt. Well-deserved here for the team player and also the unorthodox lurker from Kadiliman, Jay-Z.
Yeah. Jay-Z doing it all para sa KDM at dahil sa kanyang mga plays no mismo, dahil nanalo pa ang Kadiliman. I think really Jay-Z was one of the reasons na umabot pa ang KDM doon sa unang overtime to begin with.
That's true. So tingnan natin if who will be, I think titingnan din natin kung ano yung kung head-to-head scores between these two. Feeling ko si 0908 and also si Whoopi ang papakita dito.
Baka nga dapat yung mga snipers, no, ang kailangan natin makita pagdating sa mga head-to-head. I'd also say yung mga riflers, friend. There was that big fight between, I think, Wovic at si Melo dun sa kabila. At yun na. Alam ko na ang lahat, Max.
Ayun na nga, si Wovic at Melo pala.
Diba? Inisip ko rin, sino ba? Si Melo. At yun nga, diba? Wovic with the clutch plays, 2.2k damage. But Melo, man, you gotta give him his flowers.
Yeah.
Kahit natalo doon ang Heartfire. 27 kills, 16 assists at 3,152 damage.
Wow.
Lahat na lang ginawa niya para sa Heartfire.
Totoo. Pusong umaapoy talaga coming in from Melo. Sobrang ahead ng score niya when it comes to his score against Wovic. Ito na nga. Mapa na ng Kadiliman for game number 2, which is Power Supply. And mag-start sila as a blacklist team. Global rest naman for Heartfire. Ito, feeling ko, confident dito ang Kadiliman. Siyempre, sila ang pumili eh. And as far as what we've seen through the group stage, wala ring talo dito ang Kadiliman.
Wala naman talo talagang Kadiliman sa lahat ng mapa. Max, sabi mo,
pala.
sa lahat
Sorry.
ng mapa, wala talo dito ang
Wala
Kadiliman.
talaga.
Walang talo dito ang KDM. And we haven't seen KDM really lose out ever since the Philippine qualifiers. So yun pa nga tayo ay pupunta sa map pick ng KDM. And yun kasi sabi ko kanina, no, this is a map na mas currently pinapractice, pinabantayan ng KDM. Last week, 2 beses nila laro sa 2 nilang matches against E-Arena, against EXD. And we'll see nga kung mahuhun pa nga ng KDM ang kanilang mga galawan. Kasi dito natin nakikita yung mga iba't ibang stratagem ng KDM. Kung kanina, para sa Hardfire, you had that multiple sniper. Dito naman sa KDM, sometimes a striker, sometimes you'd see also the multiple rifles. Walang ka-sniper-sniper. It's just that flexibility na test dito para sa KDM pagdating sa mapang to.
Yes, that is right. Ito na nga, we're almost there for game number 2. Medyo nag-enjoy pa si Whoopi dito despite dun sa performance dun sa map na yun. Hirap na hirap siya and they're just laughing it off. And to be honest, kahit naman anong mangyari talaga dito, Kadiliman will be able to secure their slot for the semifinals. I think what their strategy here is talunin ang Heartfire para makapasok ang E-Arena.
Yeah, we'll see kung sino pa ang makakapasok no mismo. Heartfire, the conversation still is all about them kasi sila ang naging medyo alanganin after that loss against E-Arena. The points are on their side, but right now, KDM are the ones in the lead here. 1-0, magsisimula na naman tayo sa action natin mismo. Blacklist nga para KDM at si Whoopi. Nako, pasabog kagad ng maaga. Wala pa nga Chinese New Year nga mismo. 1-for-1 trade though. Manggagaling dito sa KDM at sa Heartfire. The snipe from 0908. Watch out for that one. Iikutan siya dito ni Papi. Dire-diretso na lang. Papi ang tapang mo. Papi muntikan pa. Pero 2v1, it's all up to Majo now.
Alright, another jumping spider attack there, Majo. Di pa rin siya nag-overcommit doon. And yung C4 kasi naiwan nga pala sa mid side, so he needs to get that C4 or else may possibility na maprotektahan to ni Tiny. Ito na nga, masasandwich pa nga ba dito si Majo? Hindi. And then there you go, he was able to see Tiny. Tiny will not overcommit, he will just deal some damage onto Majo and Majo will just rotate on mid side. Magkakaroon siya ng angulo, si Zozo muntik na, he was able to move really fast para hindi ma-secure ni Majo yung kill na yon. Pero si Tiny low on HP, he needs to be careful as well. Isang bala na lang, and the crossfire was there between these two players.
More like a baited, honestly. So nakatingin si Zozo, buti na lang andyan ang tropa niya. And Heartfire, you can feel they have a chip on their shoulder. You can feel na parang sasabihin nila, alam mo kung mas marami lang rounds yung last map na yon, pwede pa tayo sana manalo. But this is where they get off to a good start on the defense, especially Heartfire. Ano maging pastuhan nila? 4 actually ang dumidiretso na lang dito sa May 8. 3 agresibo kagad and Tiny, matapang ka ba Tiny? Ito na naman tayo. Grenade papunta kay Whoopi, Pabi and the resto. Alam na nila na sumusugod dito ang Heartfire and Smile. Siyempre, siya ang tagasimula.
Alright, and ito na nga, medyo ahead dito ang Heartfire dahil even though that they weren't able to overcommit, kita mo naman yung mga HP agad ng Kadiliman. Tinatamaan sila ng mga utilities na hinahagis ng Heartfire. Though Smile GG, medyo naging aggressive siya doon and he needs to back off since 20 HP or 30 HP na lang ang natitira sa kanyang buhay. And checking out the playstyle here from Kadiliman, it's a 3-2 push. Hindi sila nag-overcommit pa. I think they're just waiting for a really good pick-off before sila mag-commit. And Whoopi, with that first kill onto Tiny, medyo na maaga ang silip doon ni Tiny and 0908 magro-rotate para magkaroon ng space para sa kanyang team. And 0908 tumingin sa taas, binantayan si Whoopi, pero nandun si Whoopi para sumagot and Majo will be able to secure that C4 plant for the team.
Kadiliman, pansin nila, mukhang weak point dito ng Heartfire ngayon ang B. At magandang call, mag-rotate at yun pa nga, diba? Whoopi here, he is ready for action. Dito natin makita na naman ang impact ni Whoopi. Triple, sige, si Melo, sige. He's trying to go for the dance pero wala pa rin yan. KDM, magandang read at magandang plant. There you have the execute to get on the board.
Alright, ito na. Sumagot sila sa napakaagang win ng Heartfire. Pero again, they cannot relax. Heartfire still in this game, nagiinit din talaga ang players from Heartfire. Kita mo naman, 3 kills agad si Zozo and he can actually continue getting more kills here if Kadiliman will not be careful. Ito, Zozo with that grenade, hindi kumunek sa kahit kanino and Whoopi, magkakaroon siya ng angulo dito pero hindi naman nag-overcommit si Tiny.
Whoopi, sige, mapwesto na lang dyan. Molly comes on and through as well. And KDM, Kaya nila pinapadala dito si Whoopi rin para makuha yung intel. Kaya nga nila napansin na pwede tong B na to. Hardfire, the hard adjustment as well, na dalawa na ang nakabantay mismo sa B, and they even throw out the early molly. So dito nang papansin ng KDM na mas mahina tong A na to, pwede tayo lumusob, at kaya nga nag-utility na muna si JC, tinitingnan ano mo kuha, pero 0908, pansin niya si Whoopi, ayan na ang go signal para sa KDM.
Ito na nga, Smile GG. Uy, ang ganda ng pagkakatrade doon ni Wovic. Kaso nandun pa rin si Melo para patayin si Wovic. And now it's a 3v2 situation. Sinagutan pa nga ni Melo with that double kill onto Wovic and JZ. Last player alive will be Pabi. Will Pabi be able to do this? 4 players pa rin ang natitira dito sa Heartfire. Makukuha niya ang angulo kay Melo, kaso hindi niya napansin. Na-timingan pa nga siya ng Heartfire doon.
Napilitan na lang yung Kadiliman mag-execute at sabi nila, oh sige, try na natin to push na to. Heartfire though was more than ready on the other side. And that's enough para sa Heartfire na naman. Pagdating dito sa depensa, confident sila sa mga holds nila mismo. Yung mga initial positioning ng Heartfire, hindi sila tumitigil, hindi sila umaalis hanggang mahuli talaga sila mismo ng Kadiliman.
Totoo. And now we're seeing another action here from Whoopi. He missed that shot. That very important shot against Tiny and as well as 0908. Ito na nga. Uy, Majo with that double pistol. Getting the kill onto Smile. Ito, uy, dalawa pa lang nagbabantay doon. And we're seeing a very aggressive playstyle here from JC. Ito na nga yung nakikita natin ginagawa ni JC doon sa previous map. Making some space here for the whole team. And ito na, si Tiny, low on HP as well as Zozo. C4 will be secured. 38 seconds on the clock here. And Tiny will try to make some space here for the team. 0908, sinasalo na lang yung volley. And di niya nakita yung angulo ni Pabi doon.
Bigla na lang sumugat kagad ni KDM. And yeah, they just tie up. They realize na, okay, tong A na to, ito magiging chance natin para mas mabilisan na execute. Ngayon na mas konti na yung mga miyembro mismo ng Heartfire, lulusob na lang tayo. And we've seen that be a bit of a weakness, honestly, for Heartfire kung hindi nila binamatayan yung mid na maaga. Kung walang tao doon, players like Majo, players like Pabi, sila ang nakakapwesto pagdating doon sa A, at yun ang magiging advantage dito ng KDM.
Ito na. Uy, sumisilip si Tiny! Yun! First kill by Whoopi onto B site. Magkakaroon sila ng mind gameplay dito. Hindi pa rin magko-commit dito ang KDM. So I think what will happen here is they're just wait for Heartfire to rotate first. And now we're seeing Whoopi with the utilities that he needs. And kailangan ng double smoke dito. Oy! After that smoke, nakasagot pa rin si Smile, at least getting the kill onto Whoopi, and Pabi will just secure another kill for the team. JZ lurking around, getting another kill onto Zozo, and now it's a 4v2 situation. Meron pang lurker, so mahihirapan dito si Melo mag-rotate.
Yeah, Kadiliman again showing how strong they can be on the execute. Bigla na lang pagdating sa post plant. Maraming nakapwesto dito sa site, at yun pa nga yung flank mismo. KDM now running around the map here, using that to their advantage. At yun pa nga, sila na nangunguna dito.
Grabe. Yung lurk talaga ni JZ, very important. Since every single time that he tries to lurk, nakaka-pick off siya ng at least 2 to 3 players here. No, especially nung nagro-rotate na yung Heartfire. Diba, kita-kita mo naman na off guard dito sila Melo. So he just needs to continue that. Pero syempre, hindi naman nila pwedeng ulit-ulitin yung same playstyle. Especially Heartfire knows how to adjust and also adapt.
Yeah, yun talaga, no? KDM, dito naman sila with that early pressure. Smoke muna dyan, at mas bantay sarado ngayon ang Heartfire, but can feel the confidence kind of slipping on the way. Sila ang alanganin dun sa pwesto. Maagang mga smoke line galing sa depensa. At yun ang iniintay ng KDM para mas madali ang buhay nila pagdating sa execute. Alam nila may isang tao pagdating dun sa site. Sino ba ang papwesto na naman for that first contact? Ayan si Smile. Molly red, pinaghahandaan na dito ng Kadiliman. Execute, sige, iniintay dito. Flash comes on in, pero Tiny, pansin niya, may tumagos na nga mismo. Heartfire get 2 for the price of 1, at Kadiliman ang hindi makapasok.
Ito na nga, Zozo trying to use all his magazine dun sa smoke, especially nahirapan bigla ang Kadiliman mag-commit dito sa B site. So what will happen here is they will try to rotate na lang waiting for Jay-Z to get an early pick-off as well dito sa half ng round. There's only 49 seconds on the clock na lang, and this will be really difficult for Kadiliman since si Melo naka-ready din doon sa A site as well as 0908. Maganda yung angulo, balcony placement dito ni 0908. He will just rotate after that utility that was used.
0908 and the rest now. Nakapwesto na naman ang Heartfire pagdating dun sa A. Pero dito natin nakikita, no, pagsasama-sama ng KDM. Talon galing sa bahay. Action shot pa nga malalaman. 0908 threading the needle.
Nice.
Now nahuli na nga si Jay-Z. Pabos ng oras. But KDM, they've done a good job to clear out the site at the very least. Bobby, makakaplant nga siya mismo. Ito na si Melo. Gusto mag-contest. Papunta dun sa may pit. Ayan na ang tulong para sa Heartfire though. May apoy na naman naharang para lang sana ma-isolate ang kalaban. Si Tiny ang mangunguna. Ito ba ang chance ng KDM? No, not gonna happen! Sigurado na naman ang Heartfire sa pwestuhan nila. And they tie it up again. Ano tong series na to, Max? Dikit na dikit ang labanan kagad.
That is true. Talagang sagutan ang nangyayari between Heartfire and also KDM, which shows that Heartfire deserves their spot as well. Pero kailangan nilang galingan, di ba? They have to make sure that they will use or they will be on their A game if they're against Kadiliman.
Yeah, Kadiliman. Siyempre ba naman, Kadiliman
Yes.
is your first seed of Group B. Kadiliman has had a perfect record. At dito natin nakita na gaano kalupit ang palag ng Heartfire mismo. From the Vietnam side, Vietnam versus Philippines, it's very likely yan na magiging matchup talaga pagdating sa LAN, pagdating sa playoffs. And with KDM na naman, na pinaghahanda ka nilang execute. Hinintay natin ano yung maging utility pasok dito sa B. But Melo! Huling-huli si Whoopi, ah! And that's been a weak spot for KDM. Yung daan dyan sa may bahay, yung patingin dun sa mid, bigla na lang nakakahanap ng libre ang Heartfire dyan.
Yun, ang ganda nga na pagkakapush din doon ni Melo, and this is a really important kill since si Whoopi ang nagtatry mag-create ng space doon sa B side, and now Bobby trying to get another kill. Uy! Crossfire between Melo and as well as Zozo. At least they were able to get the two major kills here, and sumasagot naman dito si Jay-Z, di ba? He will just try to get an additional kill here for the team, and eto, si Wovic nandun sa B side, ginamit yung smoke. And we're seeing Zozo getting another kill here onto Jay-Z. Now, 4v2 situation in favor of Heartfire. Medyo mahirap ang sitwasyon. Bobby will also go down. Triple kill na tuloy si Melo. And Tiny will seal the deal for that round number 7.
Yeah, Heartfire nga, pumwesto na naman. Napansin nila dito na, oy, separated dito ang Kadiliman. Oy, sige, mag-isa-isa ng mga to. At dahil lang dun, napapansin rin nila kung saan naghihina ang Kadiliman. Busy mag-utility, sige kami mag-push doon naman sa kabilang side ng mapa. Alanganin ito para sa Kadiliman kasi pansin mo, no, walang bantay papunta doon sa mid. Wala masyadong bantay pagdating doon sa bahay. At yun nga magiging point pa nga dito ng 0908. He scoped in, looking to find the snipe. Granite ang sagot dito ng KDM. Zozo again. Inuulit na naman ng Heartfire yung gumagana kanina.
Yes, that's right. And I think I know the reason why bakit hindi agad bumabaril si 0908 para at least ma-bait out ang Kadiliman. Pero ito na nga, hindi lang just basta-basta na-bait out ang Kadiliman. Majo coming in really angry onto B site. And there you go, A site rather. And there you go, they were able to get 2 kills. 0908 sumagot, pinatay niya si Majo. And now 4v3 dito sa A site. Mahihirapan kaya ang Heartfire mag-push. And Jay-Z with that lurk again. Waiting for the right moment at the right time. Jay-Z sumasagot na naman. Nagsispray and pray dun sa mga box. Tinatry niyang patayin. But then Tiny will be fast enough to get the kill. Getting another win here for round number 8.
Man, what a retake galing sa Heartfire, no? Kala natin nakapwesto na lang ang Kadiliman. Pero 0908 with a vengeance, honestly. Pansin mo, na-feel ngayon ng Heartfire ang kanilang mga shots. At dun pa nga, diba, pistol lang hawak ni 0908. Nakapasok pa siya ng site. Nakapatay pa siya ng marami. Ganun pa lang, nanghuna na ang Heartfire ngayon.
Ito na nga, and they just need to do the same thing. Andun na yung momentum, andun na yung tamang playstyle. Ang tanong, may sagot kaya ang Kadiliman sa ganong ginagawa nila? And then Whoopi will just do the same playstyle that he had from the first 3 rounds. He will try to secure B site, wait for someone to overcommit, and Jay-Z will lurk again, will help out the team na mag-aatake doon sa A site. And then Jay-Z did not connect onto anyone. Whoopi nahihirapan dito dahil sa smoke pero napakalalim ng pwesto niya. He's just waiting here kay Tiny. Kitang-kita naman dito sa minimap kung sino yung kinaabangan niya. And then Wubik tinamaan ng grenade. Ngayon magsusmoke siya and he won't be able to get any information there. Majo getting the kill here onto 0908. Very important kill. Especially sa 0908 dito ang nagpa-create ng space para sa team. And Melo will stay inside the site. Will try to surprise Kadiliman. And ang tanong, maso-surprise nga ba ang Kadiliman dito? Or will he be able to at least finish the game here with the help of the team? Uy, napatay ni Whoopi. Napatay ni Whoopi yung nasa B site and makikita tuloy natin dito ang Kadiliman magro-rotate sa B. And now Smile with that utility will not connect to anyone again and then Whoopi. Going back on Whoopi's POV, sobrang daming nangyayari. JC nang gigigil na maganda na naman ang pagka-alert. Double. Though, nasagutan siya ni Zozo.
Yeah, yun pa nga, diba? Si Zozo na natitira and eventually, Katilima nakapwesto rin dun sa B. Walang nakatingin anti-flash there and Zozo getting the drop out to Whoopi. Zozo, muntikan pa but Wobik will continue the trend para sa Kadiliman. Nakabawi dun ang KDM sa huling round. Nakapasok pa nga ng B. Dun talaga nagkakachansa ang Kadiliman.
Sayang. Na off angle si Zozo doon. Hindi niya ini-expect na magiging aggressive ang last player here from Kadiliman. So he wasn't able to seal another win for Heartfire. Ito, napigilan na naman yung momentum. 5-4, lamang pa rin naman yung Heartfire. Though, Kadiliman was able to answer the right answer to the playstyle that they have. And 0908 as an attacker nang gigil kay Whoopi. And ito, again, Whoopi still napapansin ko, medyo walang-wala sa laro dito si Whoopi and dahil doon, ang ganda ng push dito ng Heartfire sa A-side.
Napapunish siya ng Heartfire. Yun talaga naging problema dito ng KTM. And same can be said for the rest of the team. Kita mo, knife out pa nga. Huling-huli ni Smile na naman ng kalaban. Heartfire, they just get the drop. Napapansin nila kung kailan talaga yung timing nagagana para sa kanila. At si Jason lang natitira dito with 7 HP. It's looking unlikely. Heartfire again. Ginagawa nila ang lahat para makatakas sa KDM para hindi na maulit yung overtime. Trying to get the 2-round lead. Ayan na nga, 6-4 pa nga.
Alright, and 0908, nagigalit dun sa round na yun. Triple. Early triple actually. Nung napatay nila si Whoopi, dire-diretso agad dun sa mid side. Alam nila yung playstyle ng Kadiliman dun sa mid na only one player lang ang nagbabantay, especially pag si Whoopi. Napansin ko rin yun kapag nagde-defend, most of the time si Whoopi mag-isa and then the rest of the team laging double team. And ito, Heartfire 0908, makakuha na naman kaya ng kill dito sa B site, may smoke. So walang mag-overcommit na sa Kadiliman. I think this is the best answer that they can use against Heartfire as a defender.
I mean, pa na natin nakikita si Whoopi ang mag-isa, whether be attack and the defense, the rest of the team nagsama-sama dito mismo sa may A. With the smokes coming into play dito sa may connector, Smile and the rest, naghahanap naman ng palusot. Pabi though, different plan, different outlook. Sige, tumabot kayo dito sa connector. Sige, okay lang nandito ako sa spawn. Yun pa nga, diba? Si Smile, dumidiretso na lang. And a nice punish by Wobik. Yan ang habol ng KDM. Hulihin na lang in action ng Heartfire. Pero Zozo, hindi siya makukulong. The doubles there, JC. Galing sa itaas, pero may tapa rin dito sa may side. The trade comes in again. Si Pabi talaga ang titingnan ng marami. Pabi, another sure shot. And it's up to 0908 now.
Waka-mo lang nangyari. Nung nakita yung ulo, binaril agad ni Pabi and now it's a 1v1. Ito, tingnan natin if he will be able to secure this. And there you go! That's the third kill for the game. Triple from Pabi.
Pabi there, stepping up when needed the most. Yun yung pansin ng Kadiliman. Pero pagdating sa depensa nila, sige lang Heartfire, kunin nyo yung pwesto yan. Sige lang, dyan kayo manggulo. Kasi ipapressure ka namin. Galing sa kabilang side, tas iba pala ang huli sa'yo. What a great trap there set by KDM na daling sa spawn at pagdating mismo sa labas ng A. Yun yung mga papansin natin sa depensa nila. At iba kagad ang magiging plan na ngayon. 0908 looks for the snipe pero dalawa kagad ang nakita niya papunta dito sa B.
Alright, ito. Tamang utility lang. Oh! What a snowman play there by 0908. Napatay agad si Whoopi. Ito na naman, napakaagang nawawala ni Whoopi sa game dahil kay 0908. And then, ito, sumagot na naman si 0908 with that double. for Wovic. And now Heartfire will be able to secure that push onto B side. Secured na secured. May nagbabantay doon sa loob ng smoke. But then nakita nga ni Majo si Mellow. And now 4v3 pa rin naman. Lamang ang Heartfire. And Majo receiving tons of damage here coming in from Heartfire. Uy! Ang ganda ng backup dito. Pabi and Jay-Z will get another here. And now it's a 3v2. Merong Molly. Nasusulong sila Jay-Z. Naluluto. And then 0908 nasagutan si Pabi. Hindi niya napansin. Hindi napansin ni Zozo na nandun na si Jay-Z. But then again now, it will become a 1v1. Majo, will he be able to secure this? And then 0908 low on HP. Oh, pinang-bait niya
Oras?
yung C4 diffuse. Oras, madi-diffuse ba? And boom! Heartfire gets the win!
Wala pa rin. Sayang yun sa kadiliman. Muntiket pa nga sila. Makala mo sila naging attackers. Galing pa doon sa banana. Hindi. Pero yun nga, diba? Magandang ikot. Hindi lang sapat ang oras pagdating sa C4. At doon naman magaling yung Heartfire. Hindi nila nakapansin. Nakalusot ang isa. Okay lang. Kasi may tao naman pagdating doon sa site mismo. Small things here for Heartfire to get those big wins. At yun na naman tayo, hindi tumatagal yung 1 round lead. 2 rounds talaga ang gusto ng Heartfire pagdating sa mapang to.
Grabe ah. And ito nga, like what I said earlier, talagang walang-wala sa laro si Whoopi. Every single time na magkakaroon sila ng duel ni 0908, most of the time, 0908 gets the win. Ito, Mellow, changing screen. Jay-Z will go down. Napakaagang death ni Jay-Z dito, which is he's really important, especially when it comes to lurk. And then Mellow with a double onto Majo. Will he get a triple? No, Pabi was there to stop it.
Yeah, mas malalagay mo talaga dito para sa Heartfire ang kanilang firepower ngayon. Whoopi though, nag-rifle na siya! Tama na raw ang sniper mismo. And with that, he's getting back into form. Huli lang mismo ni Zozo. It's 2v1 right now, pero may chance pa naman si Wovic mismo. Pagdating sa site, sige, ayan na nga. May mga kahon, may mga harang, but Wovic here, the spray is through. And he's not done. Isa pa, sige, sino pa ang gusto niya? Magandang fadeaway kanina. Pa siya? And pick and Wovic again. When it comes to the clutch, he will win. And KDM, babalikan na naman ang kalaban.
Matindi. Fresh na fresh pa si 0908 doon. But then Wovic, hindi kinabahan. He's very confident na kakayanin niya sa 0908, which gives them another round, putting the game to 6-7. Very millennial. 6-7. Very Gen Z, I mean.
We're back. Alam mo naman, lahat naman tayo tinitingin sa score na ganyan. And you gotta give it to Whoopi rin na pagdating sa round na yon, siya ay lumipat na sa rifle. Masasabi ko, Heartfire has done a good job to really shut him down pagdating sa homework, pagdating sa mga angles. At ito ang adjustment na iniintay natin pagdating sa KDM. The 5 rifle setup. At ayan pa nga si Majo, naka-dual double barrel na naman sa loob ng bahay. Contact though, pagdating sa connector. Dito na ang Heartfire na naman ang kumakatok sa kalaban mismo. Heartfire right now, trying at the very least to find that opening. Pero iba talaga ang depensa ngayon ng KDM.
Yes, and ito, nakikita naman natin na hirap din ang Heartfire dito nung nakuha na ng kadiliman ang kanilang tamang playstyle. Hindi na sila nag-overcommit. Kaso nandun si 0908 getting the kill here onto Wovic. Sumagot si Majo pero sumagot din si Tiny. Pabi will be using that as an opportunity to trade off. Jay-Z will also get the kill onto Tiny. Now, it's a 3v2 situation. Mellow and also 0908, bawas ang buhay pero lamang pa rin naman sila when it comes to HP. Mellow, napakaganda ng kanyang box out doon. And now Mellow will be able to get another kill here. It will be JC. Whoopi, this is the right time for you to catch up. Unfortunately, sobrang baba ng HP niya. 14 HP, dalawa pang player. Oh my God! Wow! What a push! Pero nandun pa rin si Mellow para pigilan siya.
Diba? Okay na sana para kay Whoopi. Even we were amazed sa pagdating ng shot niya doon mismo. But the end one for Mellow. And yun na naman tayo, no? 2 rounds na naman ang agwat. Heartfire. Lahat na lang ginagawa nila para ma-secure to mapang to. And that's the thing. We've seen that comeback from KDM. Nakita na natin nung dikit yung labanan. Umabot pa ng overtime. Pero paano kung ganito? Kaya after this round, mag-call na ng timeout ang kadiliman. Whoopi, tingin na naman sa marami. Molly comes on in. Ayun ang maging sagot ng Snowman, yung nade. Pasasaktan pa nga si Whoopi ng konti. The utility shuffle. May smoke rin dito para hindi kagad lumusob ang Heartfire.
Ito na. Uy, tinamaan si 0908 ng grenade. And hindi pa rin nag-overcommit dito ang kadiliman. Well, which is the right actual play. Uy, Jay-Z! Biglang nag-push. And he was able to seal that kill onto Melo. Ito, lumalamang na ang kadiliman when it comes to the count of players or when it comes to manpower. And tingnan natin kung anong magiging play ngayon ng Heartfire. Losing Melo really early, especially si Melo ang tagasagot dito ng multiple kills against Kadiliman.
Melo being shut down like that. Alam mo, mahihirapan ng Heartfire pagdating sa entry, and KDM again, handa na naman sila sa gitong klaseng push. Nakatak away na si Majo. May tao pa nga pagdating dun sa site mismo. And this is what I like to see pagdating sa Kadiliman, no? Yung pwestuhan ni Jay-Z, laking tulong yan dito sa depensa. Smoke rin, tatapon muna nila. Magiging sagot rin dito na KDM, utility of their own. At kahit hindi gaano makapush si Majo, nag-rotate na dito ang Heartfire.
Alright, and ito nga, napakaganda ng pwesto din ng Kadiliman na very unorthodox ng kanilang defensive playstyle dito. Hindi sila nagsistay doon sa mga tamang pwesto na ginagamit ng ibang teams. And now, Wovik will be able to answer that push onto B-side, but Smile GG was there to stop his onslaught doon sa depensa nila. And now, we still have two players here na nandito sa B-side. Nasunog pa nga si Fabi with the help of that AK-47 from Smile. Majo gets the kill. 0908 sumagot kay Majo. Jay-Z, Zozo onto Jay-Z. And now it's a 1v1. And then Whoopi will be the last player who will get the kill for round number 14, if not mistaken.
Ayan, 15. Kadiliman, they're getting back into form pagdating sa kanila. Daw mag-timeout muna sila. At yun nga sinasabi ko, no? Max, na sige, Whoopi has had an interesting series. Let's be real. Pero, pagdating dito sa mapan to, halatang basang-basa siya ng kalaban. Halatang na dito talaga linagay ng Heartfire ang kanilang practice, ang kanilang homework, babantayan kung saan naglalaro ng sniper, ang Kadiliman as a whole. At ano sagot ng KDM dito sa depensa? Ilagay na siya sa rifle. We've seen it before. Nakita na natin yung mga ganitong klaseng mga spray plays galing kay Whoopi, and it is working. He is getting back his kills. Nakakabalik siya sa mga kalaban niya mismo. Kung siya'y mapitas ni 0908, okay lang kasi may taga-trade, may taga-entry. Siya na nga ang entry rin kasama ng mga kapwa niya. And this is what makes that change happen. This is the flexibility no, ng Kadiliman na hinahanap natin at mukhang binabalikan nila ang Heartfire ngayon.
Yes, that's right. And since yun nga, sinabi mo that Kadiliman became flexible and hindi na nag-sniper si Whoopi if you noticed. AK-47 na siya, regardless if he was an attacker or he's a defender, yun ang ginagamit niyang weapon just to make sure that they will be able to answer back against Heartfire. And ito, we're now approaching round number 16. Ito na kaya ang time for Kadiliman to stop the rain from Heartfire. They did win the previous round, pero 2 rounds na lang kailangan ng Heartfire dito para manalo.
At kailangan mo bigay talaga kay Jay-Z tong series na to, no? Hindi lang no, sa map number 1, map number 2 rin, siya ang nagdadala para sa Kadiliman. 18 so far, we know he can do more. Muli pa nga dito, maging frag, tatapon doon papunta ng B at Heartfire for the time being. Tinatakot dito ng KDM, hindi sila gaano makapush ngayon.
Ito nga, multiple smokes were being expended here from Kadiliman. Medyo delikado to kasi maaga nilang ginagamit ng kanilang utilities. So, pag nag-defuse sila, if ever, Heartfire will be able to plant that C4, wala na silang pang-depensa habang nagde-defuse. So, ito, they did try to delay yung push dito ng Heartfire. And as we can see, hindi pa rin nagko-commit yung Heartfire ha. And we do have Melo trying to commit this push. And ito, slow push. 0908, walang footsteps na maririnig dito. Sila ang Kadiliman. Pero naramdaman nila with that beautiful grenade connecting on to 0908. Low HP tuloy siya. 15 HP in a dream ang matitira. And ito, Kadiliman still nakakuha ng impormasyon since multiple gunshots ang ginamit dito ng Heartfire sa pag-push. And now, it's a 4v4 play. Whoopi with that first kill onto 0908 dahil nga lower HP na si 0908, and Wovik will be able to put that play onto B-side with that duel. And then, panalo pa rin siya sa duel. And then Whoopi will rotate. Nakita niya si Tiny dun sa smoke, but Tiny will be able to get that double onto Wovik and Whoopi.
Oo nga, nagdala ng SMG bigla dito si Tiny. Sa malapitan talaga lumalaban ngayon ang Heartfire. Pero after the efforts of Whoopi, you can see the advantage para sa Kadiliman, no? JZ, ayan na nga. Peeking later naman. Sagot dito. Molly rin. Kailangan na lumusog ng Kadiliman. Sila mapipilitan. Majo, quite low on the HP. The flash comes on in. E asa na ang iba. Tiny goes down. And Zozo will fall as well. Kadiliman, bumawi na naman. And that's 2 in a row for KDM. Off the timeout again for Kadiliman.
Making the series tied to 8. Both teams will just need 2 points unless pareha silang mag-9. Alright, Kadiliman, timeout again. Kailangan din nilang sumagot sa timeout na to eh. Oh, well, there's no timeout rather. I apologize.
Oh, picture lang.
Picture lang pala. Pinakita lang pala.
Yeah, and pansin mo, no? Kanina, puro 0908s on the opposition. Ngayon, siya yung nasa-shutdown ni na Whoopi, ni na Pabi. Mapansin na natin yung Kadiliman ang nanguna sa labanan na to. Pero Tiny na naman, gera kung gera!
Whoa.
And with the M127, man, he's just going for the push. Yung SMG, maliit na bagay pero malaking impacto para kay Tiny. Kaya pala ganyan yung pangalan, 3v3 na nga to. Pero si JZ, nasa taas na naman. Hahabulin ba siya? Makakaplant muna dito ang Heartfire.
Ito na nga, napaka-importante nung push ni Tiny na yun ha. So dahil doon, they were able to get that timing na kinakailangan nila para, ito talon-talon si JZ. Oh! Beautiful double handgun shot there onto 0908. Very important kill there coming in from JZ. And JZ and Whoopi will be able to get the kill onto Smile. Ito na nga, Melo nagagalit dito. But then again, Whoopi, final kill onto Melo.
Yeah, solid last play dun sa KDM. Mapansin mo yung paano nila Roy 2v1. Isa sumugod pa diretso, yung isa para dun sa angulo. And Whoopi was there trusting his teammate. They get the kill. Kanina pa nilang problema yan si Melo. At ito na ang panahon ng Kadiliman. Hindi nag-time out ng Heartfire. Sabi ng KDM, tapusin na natin to. And that's been 3 in a row here, Max. Isa na lang para sa sweep para sa KDM.
Yes, and ito na. Siyempre, Heartfire. Hindi naman papayag na ganun-ganun lang, di ba? 0908, bumalik sa sniper play, naghintay na naman sa mid kung merong mag-overcommit. But then again, Kadiliman still respecting that beautiful playstyle there from 0908. Nire-respeto nila yung sniper plays dito ni 0908. Napapansin mo, wala nang dumuduel sa kanya when it comes to sniper. Alam na nila eh. Nag-sniper, narinig na nila yung gunshot na meron na namang naka-sniper dito, which is si 0908. So ito, smoke play coming in from Kadiliman dun sa B-side. Yeah. Oh! Wovik was able to get the kill through the smoke onto Smile GG.
Easy also, malapitan na nga yan. 2 HP pero hinabol siya na marami dun sa Heartfire. Heartfire showing their hand at dahil dun, alam na ni Majo na malapit lang sila dito. Nakapwesto sila patungo sa A. And kita mo kaagad yung rotation ng KDM. Willing silang ibigay tong B. Willing silang maglaro ng retake dahil meron silang man advantage. And it's up to really Zozo on the lurk kung siya makahanap ng pitas dito.
Ito na nga, si Zozo waiting for the right moment at the right time as well dahil low na ang HP ng kanyang teammate na si Tiny. 0908, slow push with that sniper. And wala silang mapapansin na player coming in from B. Huge mistake here from Kadiliman. Nagkaroon ng space tuloy si 0908. Magkaroon ng pwesto dito sa B-site.
Well, they're willing to. Kakita mo nga, di ba? Inuna nila ang nag-lurk dun sa A. Plant nyo, sige, kaya namin tong timer na to kasi 4v2 naman. All part of the plan for KDM. Hindi pa nga tumama yung sniper shot. The pressure's on again. Kita mo gano'ng kahirap na mag-snipe ng ganyan na malapitan. And Kadiliman, ito na naman tayo. Pero Tiny and 0908 doing all they can. Wovik, inapakan ng kalaban. 0908, wala nang tatawag sa'yo. And KDM, all part of the plan. The 10-8 to win it out talaga. Puso kung puso para sa Kadiliman as they sweep away Heartfire now.
Yeah, 2-0 pa rin pero kita nyo naman, Heartfire almost did it. They almost got the win. Both, di ba? Both games. Game number 1, game number 2, close fight. Lumamang ang Heartfire. It's just that KDM became the better team against them.
Grabe talaga tong series na to. Nakaka-pressure on both fronts. How do you play the long angles? How do you play the snipers kung bigla na lang meron kang katabi? Naging problema yan para kay Whoopi, sige. Pero mas naging problema yun kay 0908 dun sa last few rounds, no? Siya ang napilitan na try mag-snipe ulit. Wala pa rin kasi nandyan na ang Kadiliman. And yeah, they have arrived. They have showed on up that win streak at the end para ma-confirm sila ang panalo dito ngayon.
Alright. So, na-witness natin ang napakagandang play or games between Kadiliman and also Heartfire. And now, Kadiliman did show that they're the better team above all dito sa Group B. And getting another win, 2-0 against Heartfire.
Yeah, this Kadiliman again. Talaga yung mix-up ng Kadiliman mismo, no? Yung mga calls nila na pag nag-timeout, sige guys, sige, bahinan natin to. Gawin na natin ibang klaseng setup, ibang klaseng format, ibang klaseng mga baril for key players. At dahil lang doon natin nakikita palagi nakakabawi ang KDM. Many of these games, para sa Kadiliman, yung 7 series wins nila, yung 14 map wins nila so far. Dahil lang sila ang nakakahanap ng adjustment against their opponent. They've done it against everyone else. They've done it here against Heartfire. At dito natin nakita, nung umpisa ang init na kamay ng Heartfire, pero konti-konti, bigla na lang naging KDM pagdating ng second half.
Yes, and still kudos dito kila Tiny. Especially dun, napaka-unusual ng weapon choice ni Tiny doon. But it did work multiple times. And kitang-kita nyo naman na kanina dito sa highlights na ang daming napatay ni Tiny, di ba? So still kudos to Tiny as well as Mellow. Pag napapansin ko, whenever Mellow and also 0908 goes down, medyo nahihirapan sa communication dito ang Heartfire.
Totoo naman kasi nawawalan sila bigla ng anchor point, whether it be the sniper, whether it be that hard entry, at dun na lang nakakapwesto ang KDM. Kita mo yung last few rounds natin dito sa depensa ng Kadiliman, hindi na nga parang yung usually napapansin sa group stage na okay, patayin natin sila lahat bago mag-plant ng C4. No, it's so different from KDM dahil sa kanilang experience, dahil sa kanilang pedigree mismo. They're playing these retakes that you don't see too often dito sa group stage. Sige, tanim nyo yung C4 na yan. Okay lang kasi kami ang nanguna. Sila ang magkaka-man advantage, sila ang magkaka-position. And coming into that second map, no, kala natin na mababawi yan ng Heartfire when they swap sides. No, KDM just off the rip ilang rounds para tapusin yung mapa na yun.
Yeah, and that is a 4-0 run after that time or before the timeout, 1 win and then 3-0 after ng timeout. So tingnan natin yung score. As we can see, 0908, ang laki ng ginagawa for the team. And then Zozo, Mellow with 16, 13 for Tiny and Smile GG. Pero tingnan mo naman si Jay-Z, the ultimate lurk, the ultimate, choke point ng Heartfire. Napaganda lagi ng sagot. And yes, like what we said, Jay-Z will be the MVP for this game.
Yeah, this has been a series. Nasabi na nga natin in the middle of the game, no, na Jay-Z, siya ang nagiging pag-asa dito ng Kadiliman na sige, may mga ibang players na nalalamig. Okay lang kasi mainit ang kamay dito ni Jay-Z all throughout. From map 1 to map 2, hindi siya tulog at all. Gising na gising si parang Jay-Z. And yun pa nga, 4 headshots, almost 2.1k damage and 21 kills. Feel ko parehong game, umabot siya ng over 20 kills pagdating sa mga laro to, and head-to-head pa nga, diba? Some of the entry players na pinag-uusapan natin, Zozo and Majo, doing what they could for their teams.
Yan, eto na nga. So pero, tingnan mo naman yung stats. Even though that Kadiliman Majo was able to get the win here for their team, sumasagot din naman si Zozo with that 16 kills and multi-kills as well for 3. Medyo close when it comes to the damage as well. And again, kudos to Zozo for, putting that great job for the team. Unfortunately, they lost. Kadiliman stay stronger.
Yeah, Kadiliman, yun talaga ang gusto natin makita on the Pinoy side. And there you have it, 7-0 to almost wrap it up. May one series pa sila in a few days, pero pagdating nito, sigurado na ang first seed natin for Group A and B. Evo will not be touched at all. Sila ang magiging first seed yan. At kadiliman, same can be said na hindi na sila matatanggal sa pwesto nila. Ang tanong na lang, no, ano ang magagawa ng E-Arena pagdating sa groups na to? Yung points magiging problema ng E-Arena. But yeah, Heartfire, they're gonna end their campaign na masasabi ko naman na dikit yung labanan against KDM. So hindi naman gaano kasakit para sa Heartfire. Pero bukas, no, may mga matches pa tayo. And especially that first match talaga will define who goes to the playoffs para sa Group A.
That's true. Kitang-kita mo naman, mainit ang game number 1 tomorrow. Vanguard Familia and also Evos, like what you said, mainit na, sobrang importante nitong match na to. Both teams actually, kahit E-Arena. Kailangan manalo ng E-Arena sa TXT for them to be able to have their score close with Heartfire as well.
Yeah, gusto naman nila dikit sana para sa E-Arena, pero tingnan natin how that all pans out tomorrow. But it's really Vanguard Familia versus Evos that will say who goes to the playoffs. Kasi alam mo na, ano pa ang makahawakan nila, no? Tong Oppo Arena 14 pag pumunta ka sa LAN. This has been our sponsor. This has been our phone of choice. And it's Series Smooth Legend, absolute gameplay at its finest pagdating dito sa Oppo Arena 14.
Alright, and let's not forget as well yung camera or webcam na ginamit, which is OBSBot. Kitang-kita mo naman na na-capture yung panalo ng KDM doon with that beautiful smiles as well from the team. So you can also use this for streaming as well, especially when you're streaming Heartfire. So don't forget to check out OBSBot Me Too Gaming Webcam.
Yeah, OBSBot, alam naman natin, nakikita natin ang reaksyon, ang mga aksyon ng mga players mismo. And dito pa nga, para sa inyo naman to, January 26 to February 1. So ilang araw na lang ang ating giveaway mismo. So log in to receive the VVIP weapon QBU09 Eldorado. Talaga mga gold guns, gold skin. Gustong-gusto natin yung ginto na yan mismo. And it's our 4th weapon skin in rotation. No first 3 weeks, iba't iba yan. Dito sa week number 4, may sniper pa nga. And we got more kasi yung M4A1 Iron Beast, Noble, Gold, Top Tier Red V has officially arrived in Crossfire Legends. San ka pa sa mga skins natin, di ba?
Diba? Ito na nga, ito yung Red V has officially arrived once you check out your in-game store. So don't forget to use the M4A1 Iron Beast Double Gold. Meron pa may AK-47 pa. And you can only get that AK-47 by watching live inside the game. Dun sa Esports Center, manood ka lang and then you have to predict, and then you'll be able to get the chance to get this AK-47 and beautiful pistol as well.
Yeah, just so many things to watch out for. So many things to play for rin. At kayo rin, di ba? Nakakahanap ng magandang aksyon dito sa Crossfire Legends. And grabe, init ang labanan. This has been the longest game we've ever seen dito sa ating group stage. That's the first time na umabot tayo ng ilang overtimes plus the final round. Kung ganyan na makikita nating aksyon pagdating sa playoffs, alam nyo na magiging mainit yan in a week's time.
Yes, that is right. So tomorrow, mainit na naman ang labanan. Vanguard Familia versus Evos, and as well as E-Arena versus TXD. So again, thank you so much for watching, guys. Don't forget to follow the official social medias doon sa tatlong app natin. And also, watch out for any updates. So again, this is Max. I'm with...
That's me. I'm Dax. And yeah, we are looking to close out the show here, no? Malapit na lang, konti na lang. Grabe talaga, Max, na yung last game natin mismo, ay yung one game natin mismo, no?
Yeah.
Main event, sulit na sulit sa oras natin. And there you have it, Vanguard Familia versus Evos. I just think that game, but we have a little bit of time here, no? That game is gonna be one to watch. Kung kahit hindi ka fan ng either side, pero syempre Pinoy broadcast to, di ba? Para sa Vanguard Familia tayo. Sasabihin kagad kung sino ang second seed. Hindi ko in-expect na aabot tayo sa pwestong ganito na talaga we have a must-win head-to-head coming into Group A. But that is gonna be a story for tomorrow. Salamat sa lahat ng nangungunod dito mismo. Thank you, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Multi-kill!
พูดกับความชำนาญแบบไฟเฮงซีไปก่อนหนึ่งเฮงซีล่างยัง
แต่มุมนี้มันจะลวดฮึบ
เทียบหลับ
ก็มาดิครับ เดี๋ยวโชว์ให้ดูว่าคนไทยเขาเล่นยังไง สวัสดีครับ ผมชื่อไซโลนะครับ มาจากทีม Full Sense ผมเล่นตำแหน่ง Support ครับ แล้วก็เล่น Crossfire มาเป็นเวลา 3 เดือนแล้วครับ แล้วก็เคยมีประสบการณ์ใน Mobile FPS มาก่อนครับ ก่อนที่จะมาถึงจุดนี้ผมไม่เคยเป็นนักแข่งเกมอื่นมาก่อนเลยครับ เริ่มเล่นเกมนี้เป็นเกมแรกครับ ก็ในฐานะที่ผมไม่มีประสบการณ์นะครับ แล้วต้องเจอทีมที่มีประสบการณ์มากกว่า ผมก็อยากลองฝีมือดูครับว่าทีมต่างประเทศจะเก่งสักแค่ไหน แล้วผมอยากลองดูว่าผมจะยิงสู้ได้มากน้อยเท่าไหร่ครับ ในวันที่ผมเลือกเอาจริงกับเกม Crossfire ผมรู้สึกว่าตัวเองเปลี่ยนไปเยอะมากเลยครับ ในฐานะนักแข่งนะครับ ตอนนี้ผมรู้สึกกดดันกับแรงกดดันที่ได้มาจากโค้ชครับ เพราะว่าเราต้องพัฒนาตัวเองอยู่ตลอดเวลา เราต้องรับฟังฟีดแบ็กจากโค้ชแล้วนำไปพัฒนาตัวเองครับ ผมเคยรู้สึกอยากจะหยุดครับ เพราะว่าบางทีแรงกดดันมันก็มากเกินไป แล้วก็ที่ผมยังเลือกแข่งอยู่ก็เพราะว่ายังรู้สึกสนุกกับมันอยู่ครับ แล้วก็ความท้าทายจะนำไปเป็นสิ่งที่ทำให้ตัวเองพัฒนาครับ สิ่งที่ผมคิดว่าจากทีมผมที่จะไปสู้ต่างประเทศได้ก็คือ ความแม่นยำในการยิงครับ แล้วก็การสื่อสารที่เฉียบคมครับ ความฝันในฐานะนักแข่งคอร์สไฟของผมในตอนนี้ก็คือ การได้เป็นแชมป์และไปแข่งที่เวียดนามครับ และในปีหน้าความฝันของผมก็คือการเป็นแชมป์โลกครับ
Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you like we're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Run me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight.
Grabe talaga, no? Tapos na ang January natin. Nandito na tayo sa Pebrero 1st. And it just goes to show, no, na isang buong group stage na ang pinagdaanan natin dito. At dalawa na lang matches ang kailangan natin makita. Welcome guys dito na naman sa Crossfire Legends Championship. Pinoy Broadcast, syempre magsama-sama tayo dito. And I'm Dax here, joined by Maximus at Max. Today, let's be real quick. Sigurado na ang apat natin na playoff slots. Alam na natin yung seeding. Pero itong araw na to, no, makikita natin kung kaya ba ng Evolution at ng Kadiliman i-perfect yung run nila sa buong CFLC.
That's right. And itatry din naman talaga ng mga teams na lalaban sa kanila kung matitibag ba itong dalawang pader na teams na meron tayo for Crossfire Legends. And by the way, before we proceed and talk to the teams and also the matches that we have, let's not forget to thank our sponsors. Oppo Reno 14 series Smooth Legend is out now, so don't forget to try it. Ito yung ginamit and also ginagamit ngayon sa tournament, and it's really smooth when we tried it, so test it out.
Alam niyo na, tapos yun pa nga, di ba, magkakalan pa nga tayo dito, magkaka-top 4 face-off mismo pagdating sa playoffs, and the Oppo Reno 14 is something you can rely on. Ito rin naman sa atin, yung OBSBot Meet2 Gaming Webcam. If capture ang panalo, i-stream ang iyong kwento, at yun nga, di ba, now you can see the players live, makikita natin sila very, very soon, pero habang napanood natin lahat ng mga games so far, dahil sa OBSBot, nakikita natin ang mga reaksyon ng mga teams mismo, no, Max?
Yes, that's right, Ben. Let's not forget na meron tayong skins na pinamimigay ni Crossfire Legends like this beautiful QBU09 Eldorado. Pero hindi ko kakalimutan, the City of Gold, like what I always say every single day for this week. And January 26 nag-start until Feb 1 na lang. So don't forget to miss it out. Or don't miss it out, rather.
Hindi, kakalimutan ko yan. Pero kasi maalala ko na marami pa tayong skins, no? At ito nga, di ba? Yung M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold Top Tier Red V has officially arrived in Crossfire Legends kanina, pang City of Gold. Ito, gold na gold talaga. At makintab yan pag hawak-hawak mo na mismo. So, ilang skin na yan? Isa? Dalawa? Ramihan pa natin, di ba? Kasi yung sabi natin palagi, sa Esports Center event, pag predict kayo, manood kayo, watch a match with great rewards, may AK skin, may pistol skin. At sa araw na ito, medyo madali lang ang prediction natin dito unless we get the biggest upsets at the very end of the group stage itself. Nako, pwede pa nga mangyari, pero sa nagawa na natin sa lahat ng matches, we know Evolution Team, KDM, sila talaga ang nangunguna sa lahat ng mga teams mismo.
Yes, that's right. And last week nga, no, hindi nakapag-join ang Full Sense, but now they're back and they would like to make a statement against Evolution. Pag natalo nila Evolution, this will definitely be a statement for the whole team of Full Sense. And dito na, let's talk about prize pool. This is also one of the reasons why bakit lumalaban pa rin itong mga teams na to regardless of their position, because we do have a total prize pool of 45,500 USD. Meron tayo for 5th to 6th place, 7th to 10th place, as well as champion, runner-up, 3rd, and 4th. So meron din tayong special rewards as well that are ready for our players. So this is the reason why they're still fighting back.
Ako, naninibago lang ako na February na pala. Natapos na yung 4 na week na yan. Ang bilis ng oras, ang bilis ng panahon. At yun nga, diba? Pag umabot ka pa ng playoffs, alam nyo na minimum makukuha ng teams like Heartfire, like Vanguard Familia, Kadiliman Evolution Team. May 4K na sila pag-apak pa lang nila sa Manila mismo. But you have a 45K prize for 45,500 kasi may special awards rin tayo. At ako excited na ano kaya yung mga special awards na yun, Max? Baka may award para sa'yo, para may 500 ka rin eh.
Why not, diba? Why not sa atin din, diba? And anyway, speaking of the event journey, we did go through open qualifiers last November 21st and 23rd, national qualifiers. Nung December, kasama na yung national qualifier finals, which was held dun sa One Ayala. And then ito, group stages, tapos na tayo. Last day na. I'm sad to see that this is the last day. But then again, next week, meron tayong LAN semifinals and grand finals. Balita ko, meron din tayong guests for the event. So stay tuned, guys.
Ikaw?
No, not me. Not me.
Iba ka na talaga, Maximus. Spotlights on you, good sir. Pero ito naman, diba? Maganda naman ma-roll call natin lahat ng mga teams mismo sa mga groups. Kasi yung iba, tapos na sila sa kanilang mga games. So Group A, no? Vanguard Familia and Evolution parehong pasok sa playoffs. Evos, Full Sense at O2 ang nakipaglaban. Sa Group B naman, KDM at Heartfire. So kitang-kita, no? Philippines versus Vietnam. At dahil sa seeding, pwede pa nga maging PH versus PH, Vietnam versus Vietnam.
Ayun na
Makikita natin kung ganun mangyayari yan. Pero to be fair though, you had Paramex, you had E-Arena, you have TXT as well from Group B, and we really got so much representation sa mga regions natin. Pero ito ang schedule natin mismo ngayon, Max.
Ayan, mag-uumpisa tayo sa Full Sense versus Evolution. Ito na nga, though Full Sense, like what I mentioned earlier, hindi na nga nakalaro nung last time. Ito, time for them to do a huge comeback against Evolution, di ba? Pag natalo nila Evolution, definitely gonna be a statement when it comes to the Crossfire Legends esports scene. Kasi wala pang nakakatalo sa Evolution. And if they will be able to do that, yeah, this will be a different story for them sa next season. Next game, Kadiliman versus Paramix Mythic. Same thing as well. Wala pang talo ang Kadiliman. And now, let's check out the roster for Full Sense.
Yan, na-miss natin yung Full Sense, no? Iniisip natin saan kaya sila napunta last time around, pero andito naman sila at ngayon para makipaglaban ng isang huling beses. And yeah, Peter, you got Hengzi, Dolphin, si X-Carl at si Cyro. And I'm interested na makita na rin natin si Peter. First time ba na siya yung maglalaro? Pero he has been someone na nasa roster ng Full Sense for quite a while as a substitute, no?
Yes, that's right. Hindi siya nakapaglaro for the past few weeks. So maybe they have something in their mind against Evolution. Let's see. Because Evolution will have Lucas, Luigi, Zero, Nobi, and Bowsy. So the last time we saw, hindi naglaro si Lucas. Yes, di ba? So ngayon naman, babalik siya. And let's see kung makakapalag nga ang Full Sense with a different roster lineup.
Si Lucas po, si Nobi, either way, no? Parang pansin din natin para sa Evolution, they did give some time for Andy to play nung isang mga series sila nung week number 3. Pero yun nga, parang gusto tapusin ng Evolution team to ng tama, no? Kung kayo lilipad, kung kayo pupunta ng LAN, might as well end it on a high note. And sinasabi nga natin, no, na between Evolution team and Kadiliman, pareho silang 7-0, pareho silang 2-0 sa mga series nila palagi. Pero kung pansin mo ng Maximus, mas nang dudurog tong Evolution team eh. Maraming games na bigla natin nakikita ko comeback yung KDM, magaling yung adjustment. Pero ang Evolution team naman, as we get our map draft, sila ang nagsisimula at sila ang nagatapos na maaga. Pero ito nga, ang ating map draft dito, Max, power supply, para sa Full Sense to start it off to it.
And next will be Desert. And for the decider, it's Black Widow. Power supply. Alam naman natin na sobrang ganda ng strategy ng Evolution sa power supply. And hopefully, Full Sense have something in their pockets here or in their bag kung paano nila titibagin ang pader ng Evolution dito sa map na to. Since, you know, from 4 weeks, kitang-kita natin. There's actually, I think, 2 lang ang game na hindi nilaro ng Evolution ng power supply. So, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah. Excited na ako makita to. Kasi yun nga, power supply. Then you got Desert, something very reliable here para sa ating Evolution team. And interested nga ako kung paano nga sila mag-iisip coming into these map drafts. I do feel like right now, may teams na tumitingin sa, like, i-bring up ko lang, KDM na yung Black Widow na sila nahirapan. Evolution, will they get tested the same kind of case? Kasi yun yung maging decider natin dito, Max. Pero power supply, I do feel na tamang map pick yan para sa Full Sense na baka magulat nila yung kalaban dito as we get into game number 1, the last series ng Group A. Maximus, you got Evolution team of Vietnam, you got Full Sense of Thailand. Sino manalo dito? Tingnan natin as we get into our first map.
Alright. Anong predict mo dito, Dax? Is it gonna be a 2-0?
Hindi, wag mo na ako tanongin. Sa totoo lang. Well, ito yun eh. Kasi ganun sila kalinis, no?
Totoo naman.
Sa buong 3-4 weeks natin, they have been the standard really of gaming. And ito nga, Evolution team sila muna dito. Split muna pagdating sa mga site and Full Sense, maaga silang tumingin na. Nag-aggressive peak pero Bowsy, dire-diretso na lang. Walang tigil dito ang Evo. Kinakuha na nila yung B. Libre na nga pero yung C4 nasa A at ano to? Ano naman? Max, palagi ko sinasabi, walang bonus points. Pag makukuha mo parehong site, hindi mo kailangan gawin to, Evolution team. Pero mukhang linusog na lang nila. Hengzi, lumalaban pa rin pero 3v1 yung C4 na dala na sa B at Nobi will finish it off.
Grabe. They did a split push pero walang kahirap-hirap against Full Sense. Full Sense wasn't ready for that type of strategy, di ba? And eto napansin ko yung gun choice, ibang-iba.
Oh man, you're right. Kita mo parang ano yun kay Nobi, MP7 ba yun? Hindi ko gaano nakikita in-game yan eh. Kaya napapaisip ako, anong baril yan in real life eh. Pero yun nga, diba? SMG lusob ng lusob ang Evolution team at feel ko yun yung maging pace nila pagdating dito sa laban na to kasi yun na nga si Bowsy nang una na. So it's the M12S pala as Bowsy will go down. AK, sige, lumalaban pa rin pero yun na nga si Lucas. Naka M12 rin, so mukha talaga SMG Gaming. Dire-diretso na lang dito sa A.
Very aggressive playstyle dito sa Evolution. Maybe the reason why they chose this is it's better for close-up encounters. So yun na nga yung ginagawa nila. Push lang ng push, hindi na masyadong gumagawa ng konting ng strategy. Konting utilities lang ginamit nila for that game. And they got 2-0 against Full Sense.
Oh, parang kita mo to sa setup ng Evolution team. May salamin na.
Oo nga, no?
Last time may salamin. No?
I didn't notice that. And meron na silang electric fan as well.
Grabe. So baka aircon na yun. Baka sila magaling bigla ng todo.
Yeah.
Kasi may aircon na mismo. Katapat sa kanila.
Alright. Ito na nga, round number 3. Aabangan pa ba natin ang pangyayari? Tingnan natin. Uy! Full Sense, Carl getting the first kill onto Luigi pero si Bowsy gumaganti with the very unusual pick sa baril niya which is the M12S. Push lang ng push, napatay niya pa nila yung defenders dun sa B site. And ito, C4 will be planted, the more pressure will be on. Kita mo naman sa map, kalat-kalat ang Evolution pero Full Sense still not ready kung anong gagawin sa ganitong playstyle.
Oo nga, naka-SKS pa nga yung isa dyan sa Full Sense but you got Evolution team making it happen again. Okay, eto na. Tayo magsisimula dito, Max, ng konting time check. Kakastart lang natin ng series natin. 3 round na mabilisan ang nangyari. At yun nga, diba? Evolution team right now, pinapressure lang nila yung Full Sense. Sumusugod lang sila sa site and they're using their hard mechanics here para lang ma-overrun yung mga kalaban nila.
Totoo. And then, Full Sense, ito, meron na namang sniper play from Carl. Makakuha na naman ba na isa? No, nagmintes. And he's now 20 HP left. And, uy! Napakaganda naman ang ginawa doon ni Cyro. Unfortunately, Full Sense will be able to answer back the aggression from Evolution. So ngayon, 3-2, I think it's 3v3, pero ang bilis ng kanilang trade-off. Oh, Evolution, sumasagot ulit! 2v2 na ulit! And then, Full Sense.
What was that?
Kaya nga, di ba?
Grabe yun, Luigi, And yeah, Full Sense at the very least, sila ang nakapag-trade dun sa bakbakan sa may bahay. And I think napansin na ngayon ng Full Sense na lumulusob lang ang Evolution team. Willing sila mag-play ng mga malapitan na angle. At sa totoo lang, doon natin din makikita kung ma-exploit ng Full Sense yung range advantage pag naka-rifle sila. So, 0, siya naka-AK. Si Luigi naka-sniper. So, mukhang tama naman yung baril ngayon sa mga natitirang members ng Evo. And 0! What a Ferrari pick! But ang bilis niya! At ito pa! Evolution team! Again, making it look too easy.
Yes, that's true. And pinakita din ni Zero na ganun kabilis ang reflex niya when it comes to his sniper plays, di ba? Pixel perfect eh. Di ba? Nag-Ferrari pick. Ang bilis nung kanyang reflex and din nakuha pa rin niya yung kill real quick after that push.
Yeah, bigyan ng kotse yan. Mas mabilis pa sa quick. Ano, kita mo yun eh. Zoom ng isang side ng mapa dun sa kabila.
Yes, that's right.
Ay, I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, Evolution team, showcase muna para sa kanila. At biglang sabi ng Full Sense, sige tama nga to. But Peter, not like that, Peter. Huli ka dyan. You got X-Carl though, at least giving the advantage. Full Sense sila na ang nagbibigay ng bika sila yung lumusob. Instead, itong A ang pwede puntahan ng Evolution team at makaka-plant ka sila maaga.
Alright. C4 has been planted. Ahead dito ang Full Sense. But coming in from the skill-wise, dun sa first 4 rounds, regardless of numbers, Evolution is way ahead against Full Sense. Since hirap na hirap ang Full Sense mag-strategize dito. Ito na nga, Full Sense from 4 versus 3, naging 2 versus 1 bigla in favor of Evolution.
There's no way, right? At paano pa nagawa ni Lucas yun? Nasusunog na siya! Nauuna pa ang kalaban niya. And, it's a sign, man. It's a sign tong Evolution team na to. Ramdam na ramdam talaga nila ang confidence nila mismo. And you said it. Kanina, ano yun, di ba? 3v4? 4v5?
Yes.
Basta may man advantage yung Full Sense. Tas nanalo pa yung Evolution team.
Napakaganda ng kanilang crosshair placement and probably the recoil control as well. Kasi regardless of what's happening dun sa gunfight, most of the time, Evolution ang nananaig against Full Sense. So, praktisado sila sa kanilang aim. Oh, gumaganti na. Full Sense. Hensi with a double against Lucas and also Nobi. Pero syempre, papawi din naman si Luigi with a double from that sniper onto Hengzi. And then Bowsy sasagot din with an additional kill in his bag. Last player alive will be Carl. Hindi natin kung makakahabol pa nga si Carl. And Bowsy, dire-diretso dun sa site.
Umilag lang siya, nag-crouch lang siya, tapos pinatay niya yung kalaban. Evolution team, yun talaga next level palagi nakita natin sa kanila. And at this point, simple lang yung strat eh. Josh A, go kill. Sige, makapwesto tayo dito. At feel ko naging problema ng full sense kaya masyado rin dry yung contact nila eh. Yung utility talaga ang tutulong dito ngayon sa full sense. Kung ma-flash lang nila dito ang evolution, mahihirapan sila mag-push. Pero yung full sense, gusto na rin ang laro ng evolution. But Evo's better! They know how to win this! Sige, thank you very much! Lusob lang kayo para 7-0 na to!
Yeah, I've noticed as well, maybe the reason why Evolution has their full confidence, aside from their skill set, hindi na sila mawawala doon sa top 4 teams. So maybe the reason why, ito nga, sobrang confident nila, wala nang at stake eh. The only thing that at stake here is their position as an undefeated team. And kaya maybe that's the reason why dire-diretso na lang sila sa kanilang strategy. Mapapansin mo naman yun if they're playing safe. Ayan, tulad yan. Full sense, sumasagot, nauubos na yung evolution dito, pero every single time na may madadown sa evolution, may kapalit.
Yun nga, di ba? May mamatay sa evolution, andyan pa rin yung dragon. And that's the thing, evolution team right now. Sige, finally, we see weakness. Finally, we see them at a disadvantage. Pero Luigi! It's a melody stuck in my head, man. Yung sniper daw, hawak na pistol pa nga dito. X-Call! X-Call! Paano ka ba nahulog doon? Paano ka ba natalo doon? I don't get it. I don't get it. Evolution team, lahat na lang ng tama na gagawa nila.
O Papa, what the Luigi ka talaga dun sa pangyayari. That's a 2v1, especially sniper pag gamit niya.
Ang galing masyado. Ang galing. Malakas masyado tong evolution na to. KDM, it's up to you.
Yes, it's up to them kung mapipigilan ba ang evolution. And maybe Vanguard Familia will be able to have something up their sleeve as well pagdating dito sa semifinals.
Pwede. Depende sa matchup, diba? Yung iniisip natin, no, kung first seed evolution ng Group A, second seed ng Group B, Heart, kita-kits na lang yung mga Vietnamese sa Manila kung ganun talaga magiging laro mismo. But yeah, evolution team, ito na naman tayo. Dire-diretso na lang ang Evo papunta sa B. Umiikot na nga ang full sense, pero sa totoo lang, yung strategy na sa depensa, makahanap ng pitas, hindi gaano gumagana. Hengzi, honestly, he's having a good game with 10 kills. Sige, Hengzi, ayan pa nga, diba? Naplanta yung C4, nag-iintay si Luigi kung may mag-pick man. Pero dalawang angulo, dalawang 1v1 at sabay pa! Pinatay ng evolution team yan!
That shot from Luigi, wallbang pa nga. Wallbang pa yung nangyari since he was able to get a little bit of pixel perfect shot there against Full Sense. So ngayon, match point ng Evolution, 0 pa rin ang score ng Full Sense. Anyway, going back dun sa sinabi mo, di ba, na possible maging Pinoy versus Pinoy, Vietnam versus Vietnam. So, well, the good thing about there, or the bright side, is at least may Pinoy from the finals. For the finals.
Oo, diba? Yun eh. Sure na sure. Magiging Pinoy versus Vietnam. Pero syempre, papansin pa natin yung seeding mismo. Zyro though, there's the start here for Full Sense. By the way guys, Full Sense na umaatake kasi 9-0 ang naging first half para sa Evolution Team. Defense naman dito ang Eva Bowsy overrun. Ayan na si Zero though, nakapwesto na rin mismo. And Zero, not 1 but 2. Bumibilang na tayo dito para kay Zero. Gusto mo gawin 3? Sige, magbilang ka pa. Na-plant na yung C4 at uy, walang tao dito. Walang tao dito! X-Carl, kailangan mo lapitan yung C4. Oh. Nice shot! Sige, pero tapos na ang laban! Evolution Team! Off the back of that performance, we get a 10-0 para sa unang mapa natin.
That was the most one-sided match I've ever seen dito sa 4 weeks run ng group stage. Full Sense needs to step up kung at least if they wanted to show something different from what we've seen for the past few weeks. So again, congratulations for Evolution. That is a straight 10-0 win against Full Sense. And Zero, Luigi, Lucas, Bowsy, and Nobi still showed dominance, you know, regardless of what will be the map pick coming in from Full Sense.
Sa totoo lang, ang raming nakatingin na itong Evolution Team na to has to be the team to beat and for good reason.
Yes.
Dominant wins from the get-go, umpisa pa lang. At ako iniisip ko talaga, Max, nakakita ka na ba ng 10-0 sa buong tournament natin? 10-0 ganun lang kabilis, ganun lang kadali para sa Evolution team sa map pick pa ng kalaban nila.
Yes, that's true. Actually, kahit nung Nationals, wala pang nakikitang 10-0. It's 10-1, 10-2, 10-3.
Oo.
Pero 10-0, this is the first time.
Diba? Kasi 10-1 yung mga games nila against O2 nun eh. Dalawang 10-1 na pinag-usapan na natin nga dominant pa nga eh. Pero ito, next level play na lang eh. Next level na ang lusob ng Evolution. And hindi naman gaano sila nagpakita ng stat mismo dito eh. Naglabas lang SMG, ganun sila kakampante na kaya nila i-rush down yung mga side. May mga players na naka-sniper, bigla na lang nag-pop off na yun nga, si Luigi diba? Si Zero had some incredible rifle shots as well, and it just goes to show nung nadala na yung full sense eh, Max, na kesa mag-hunker down sila sa mga side, lumusob na sila sa Evolution team, trying to play their own game, and it didn't work out. Ito yung best example eh, na 1v2 pa nga ng Evolution team pagdating sa clutch, no? Nung nangyari yun, alam mong tapos na yung laban. Nung nakita mo pa lang yung 9-0, sure na yan, wala na yan ng second half. And this is that moment. This is the play from Luigi that sealed the deal.
Yes. Yun nga, di ba? 2v1, naka-sniper pa, close-up quarters combat. And ang bilis niya pa nakapag-switch dun sa pistol, which is very, very, interesting as well, na kayang-kaya niyang lumaban ng ganun, even though the numbers are not nothing. Diba?
Match checks out. 10 yung isang team. Race to 10. Naglaro lang tayo ng 10 rounds. So meaning nun, 10-0 ang score natin. At kita mo, tawang-tawa na lang ang Evolution team.
Yeah.
They got the job done for map number 1. They're gonna look to do the same coming into map number 2. Pero ito ang results natin, yung nga si Hengzi, siya yung nakikipaglaban naman. We saw a few multi-kills from X-Car as well. But pili ka na lang sino ang malakas para sa'yo dito sa Evolution team. Sa stats though, kitang-kita si Luigi talaga.
Yes, that's right. Pero syempre, team play pa rin naman. Nakita mo naman yung team play nila. They always make sure na may kapalit every single time na may madadown sa kanilang team. And kita mo si Luigi, 16 kills, 0 assists. So dito pala makikita mo na it's always a 1v1 duel against their opponent. So Luigi will be the MVP with 142.3 ADR.
Okay ka. At wala pang headshot, hindi kailangan pag sniper yan.
Yeah,
1.4k damage. And, uy, Max, ang dali no mat, no? Kasi 10 rounds, divide mo lang yung damage ng 10. Tapos magiging 142.3. Pareho yung number. Galing, no?
That's true, that's true. Ito na nga, di ba?
Yun lang yung fun fact of the stats. Wala eh. Yung nasabi na natin, no, yung 1v2 talaga nagdala dito sa Evolution. Sabi nila, guys, gusto nyo ng perfect score, sige, tapusin na natin to. At wala nga tayong head-to-head stats. Kasi diretso na tayo na map number 2 into Desert.
Yes, ito. Desert. Evolution pa pumili. So, very confident ng Evolution dito. From what I've seen, confident naman talaga Evolution, whatever map they actually use. It's just that they have some maps na mas preferred nilang gamitin against specific teams or specific time. So ito, Desert, alam naman natin, Evolution still undefeated sa kahit anong mapa. It's always 2-0, di ba?
Yep, it's always 2-0. Pareho naman sila ng KDM. Neither team have lost a map dito sa Southeast Asian stage natin. And pagdating talaga sa fundamentals, no? This is the perfect map to do so. Kasi yung Desert, maraming may alam ng layout na to, maraming pamilyar sa mapa ng Desert mismo, and Evolution team, nakita na natin ilang beses ano ang nagagawa nila mismo. Pero yun nga, record-breaking scores. Mga 10-1, sige, mga 10-2, sige. But 10-0, what can you even say about a game like that na from start to finish na alam na nila eh. Parang kung maglalabas ka round 1 ng SMG pa lang, parang feel mo na yung sarili mo pagdating sa araw na to eh.
Yes, that's true. Tapos napanalo nyo pa agad yung first round with using that SMG. So, doon pa lang yung confidence mo talagang aangat ng sobra na we can do this. We can do this 10-0 run easily. So, at least, yun nga, full sense, they have to step up their game. At least to show, at least get more points for the team. Actually, napansin ko parang wala tang si Sir Sick kanina, no?
Napansin mo na?
Wala si Sersik dun sa full sense. Yeah, one of the...
Wala naman si Sir Six sa full sense.
Yeah. So, he's the IGL before, so maybe he's absent for today. And anyway, yun nga, since sobrang speechless na tayo dito sa nangyari, 10-0, di ba? So, let's talk about what's gonna happen in the LAN. Paano kaya sasagutan ng kadiliman ng Evolution?
Kwentuhan mo ko, Max. Ikaw yung pupunta doon.
Oy, you might be there as well. Don't.
I don't know, man. I don't know stuff. Ako nakikisama lang ako dito. Pero tama ka naman. Sige, tingnan natin yung map number 1 na yun, no? Yung full sense, there are a few issues. Siyempre, hindi sila complete roster today. Pansin natin na-mention mga wala si Sir Sick. Tapos, yun nga yung pagdating ng mga ilang round rin na nanatalo na sila, nakipagbakbaka na lang sila. Dumiretso na lang sila sa Evolution team. Gusto nilang tapusin kaagad yung mga rounds. Tingnan natin sino mananalo. And you don't really want to do that pagdating sa depensa. And syempre, we're gonna talk about it this way kasi ito isang tournament pa rin naman, diba?
Yes.
So, ikaw yung defending side, gamitin mo yung advantage nyo, guys, sa mga positioning, sa mga angulo mismo, sa mga utility, diba? And pag lumaban ka, naging attacker ka na rin against the attacker, no? Naging team deathmatch na lang yung laro. So, it just goes to show yun nga, full sense. Masasabi ko na lang sa ganung klaseng context, no, Max? Sometimes you just want to do that para ma-regain mo yung confidence mo. Na biglang i-humble mo sana yung kalaban. Huwag na kayo lumusob. Laro na tayo ng standard game.
Yes.
Problema lang, pag hindi nyo sila mapatay talaga, magtutuloy-tuloy na lang yung gagawin. And we saw that from Evolution team.
Yes, that's right. And napansin ko rin sa full sense, they actually gave up using utilities. Sobrang konti ng smoke na ginamit. Mollies, minimal. There's only a few rounds na ginamit nila yung mollies. And then grenades, syempre. Diba? To stop that aggressive playstyle from Evolution. Parang sumuko na lang sila from that game number 1. And hopefully they don't show the same thing on game number 2.
We'll see. Ibang usapan naman yun. But yun nga, back to what you're asking, no? KDM versus Evolution team has to be the matchup everyone wants to see, no?
Yeah.
Kung mangyari man yan, depende sa pag-setup natin sa semifinals at sa finals. Pero sa totoo lang, doon natin makikita rin yung ibang klaseng dynamic ng dalawang teams na to Evolution team, the more we've seen them play, mas naging aggressive sila, mas naging confident sila. Alam nila kaya nilang i-out-muscle yung buong group nila
Yes.
But, now natapat sila sa isang very methodical team, isang team na magaling mag-adjust, isang team na talaga nakakabawi kahit anong klaseng score. And I think that's really dun magugulat in a way yung Evolution team kasi sanay sila over a whole month na ibang playstyle, na aggressive playstyle ang dinada nila. So, yun talaga yun Kung magtapat nga man ang ating dalawang first seed, whether it be in the semifinals or the finals itself, dun mo makikita ang mga adjustment ng Evolution team at ng Kadiliman. And siyempre, usap na natin, we'll talk about Kadiliman later, ano kailangan nila gawin. Pero yun nga, Evo team, kailangan silang handa sa mga slower playstyle, no?
That's right. And ito lang let's not forget as well na I think dun sa experience na pinakita nitong Evolution all throughout the group stage, the only team who was able to a little bit show that they can do it is Vanguard Familia. Mabot naman yung score ng Vanguard Familia to 6, 10-6, 5-10. I think the highest one was a few weeks ago, nung first week ata yun or second week. I think that's 10-7. Na close fight nangyari mid fight or mid game, and then suddenly bigla na lang na take over ng Evolution yung game dun sa late game. So maybe Vanguard Familia just needs to adjust something for their team or for their playstyle to win against Evolution. Kasi kita naman nakaya. They just don't know how to finish it off. So, which we might see dun din sa semifinals kung magkakatapat sila. And going back onto the game, again, game number 2, Dax, Evolution versus Full Sense.
Nauna na nga yung Evo Nauna na sila. Dalawa na kaagad. Pero in Full Sense naman, lumulusob dito mismo sa 8. Bowsy, ano plan natin yung Bowsy? Nako, nahuli siyang naka-knife out. Pero yun lang, nakatingin pa naman si Peter mismo. 3v1 na lang si Peter lang natitira. Super Sub Peter goes down and Evolution team, mabilisan na round number 1.
Since we saw that it's a one-sided, I would like this time to shout out all the viewers here to all the platforms that we have. Don't forget to follow and subscribe as well. And huge shout out sa ating mga co-casters na nanonood din ngayon, Vince G and also Koku TV. May sinasabi
kung
sila.
ma-shoutout kayo, nakikita mo nga eh, palagi sila may kina-comment tungkol sa'yo. Hindi ko pwede sabihin syempre sa broadcast. Ikaw
Hindi ko
Maximus, mga
sinasadya.
ginagawa mo.
Hindi ko sinasadya.
Mga ginagawa mo pag hindi ka nasa microphone. Naku, delikado ka boy. Pero 3v3 na nga talaga tayo dito kasi si Nobby nandito naman. Full sense. So nice shots coming on in. Si Luigi makikipaglaban na naman. And syempre, Luigi ang papanurin natin dito. Man was on a mission kanina. Sige, nakatingin Luigi pataas. Sige, 1v2 pero may flank na rin. Ay, hindi pala. Sa short siya. Manggagaling dito, Max.
And ito, mukhang ito na nga yung oras para makakaroon sila ng one score. No! Luigi was really fast with the pistol. Tingnan natin, masasagutan niya. No! X-Carl did it! First win from Full Sense. Tuwang-tuwa ang Full Sense for what happened.
Yan na, finally, in this series, no, naka-point na rin ang Full Sense mismo. You gotta give it to them. Yun nga, they know how to play the 2v1s now. Natuto na sila na hindi sila magpapapatay kay paring Luigi sa mga clutch situation. And Evolution Team, mukha na naman. Bawi dun. Ay, tatawid nag-intay talaga ang Evo sa smoke. Pero Bowsy, nag-pick ng mid gamit nung pistol. Tapang talaga. And speaking of, siya mag-back off na dito si Nobby. Sige, naghahanap rin ng grenade angle para lang hindi makalusob dito ang Full Sense. Pero pansin natin, may plano si pareng Lucas. Walang neon sign muna dyan. Nandito siya sa smoke. Ngayon, kitang-kita na niya. And Evolution Team, they already got it to Hengzi. Sayang lang, nag-reload sa harapan ng kalaban. Zero, magandang swing galing doon sa double doors mismo. And then X-Carl all alone, Evolution Team. Masaya na sila, nasa kanila na yung C4.
So X-Carl, naka-sniper pa. And then apat pa from Evolution. Ayun na nga, na double team pa agad siya. Just making sure na Evolution will not give more chances for full sets.
Nakakuha na sila ng isa. Itigil na natin to, sabi ng Evo. And that's really the showcase so far. Bigla na lang sila nag-off timing play na naman galing kay Lucas. Nag-distraction play sila dun sa may short rin. Talaga, na nadala yung Full Sense naman pagdating dito. And Bowsy! What a shot coming on through. Tumagos, tumama, Cyro and Dolphin. Wala. Nasawaran mo na lang sila. Na-shish kebab pala. In any case, Peter, yan na nga rin. Ano na, my foods, okay?
Nagugutom na tuloy ako.
Gabi na eh. Gabi na talaga. Full Sense, mabilisan lang. May laban pa rin yung Full Sense. Kahit maganda yung shooting dito ng Evo, ha? At Lucas, nandito sa gitna. Ito na sana. Yung nandito sa spawn na yun. Diretso. Wala pa rin nakatingin! Wala pa rin nakatingin kay Lucas! Sa likod, siyang magagaling an Evo Team with a backstab to get the 3.
That was a perfect flank. Most probably the reason why hindi nakatingin ng Full Sense. Naka-knife kasi yung nasa harapan nila. So iniiwasan nilang ma-knife kill sila nung nasa harapan nila from Evolution. So ito, nangyari, inubos sila ni Lucas.
Wala eh. Natuhog bigla doon yung Full Sense sa simula pa lang eh. What do? You make tusok sa fishball gamit ng sniper.
So, tinatry din gawin ni Carl ang nangyari doon. Pero unfortunately, Evo, dire-diretso. Lucas, nagbabantay. And then we're seeing 4v3. Napigilan ang push ng Full Sense. But then again, meron ding flank, which is si Zero. Uy! Naabangan ni Carl si Zero coming in from Ito na. Luigi! Anong nangyayari? This is total chaos!
Iniikutan lang sila. At si Hengzi na lang natitira. Pistol. Huwag ka na mag-snipe. Defuse. Bowsy. Wala. Ay, magaling yung planta. Magaling yung plant. Pero yun nga, pulado ng kalaban. Nice try, Full Sense. I'll give it to them. That's a really smart plant kasi alam mo nag-flank yung kalaban. But Evo Team, they'll get the 4 and there you go.
Solid. Just Evolution still showing dominance, real dominance against Full Sense. Di talaga matibag ang kanilang pader, even though nakaisa ang Full Sense, hirap na hirap pa rin ang Full Sense to get another win for their team.
Eagle Cement matibay, boss. Ganun talaga.
Ito, naghihintay na naman si Bowsy.
Ayun, may smoke pa nga at yun, pinadala na ng Full Sense ang apat dito sa una. Nobby mag-back off rin dito sa blind spot. Okay yan sa may kabi, sa may sulok. Tawag pala, in-game, blind spot. Pero ito, hindi naman bulag si parang Hengzi. Alam na niya, may galing sa likod. Ini-expect na tumagan ng full sense. At yun nga, diba? Dire-diretso na lang sa pupunta sa A.
Wow.
Pero yung tropa ng Evo, sila handa na. At ito na naman tayo, Bowsy.
Just wow.
Bowsy! What a shot! And Bowsy's not done! Sumo-showcase si paring Bowsy! At dahil dito, nako, nasa Evo na nga tulay ito. Bowsy? Oh, he knows, malayong kalaban, pero X-Carl ang hirap ng shot na yan mismo. Smoke comes on in, and the C4 across Evo right now. Eto na, Max. Sino ang mas mulapit sa pixel angle mismo? Si Bowsy, china-challenge si X-Carl. Ayan na rin ang utility. Sige nga, sugod ka dito.
Alright, so I'm not entirely sure what Bowsy is doing here. Nag-smoke play siya. Since they already have the advantage though. So, mukhang susugurin
It
natin.
forces him.
Oh,
no! Lakas masyado. So you make that smoke happen, Max, para lang magdedesisyon mismo yung full sense kung lulusob sila.
Yeah, that's
And instead, siya pa yung nag-pre-fire, siya yung, di ba, tumatalos ng bala dun sa may smoke para kita niya ng konti.
Yes.
At yun, naglaruan lang niya ang gulo.
Bowsy knows his right place. Really shows na nakakatakot talaga ang katapat ang Evolution regardless of which player it is. Kitang-kita mo naman, kanya-kanya silang may skill, different type of skill, and also different type of play style. Tulad nung kay Bowsy kanina, diba? Very smart play, and Dolphin, 2 HP, mag-grenade, bullet connect, that's the question.
Oh, Lucas, at si Bowsy pa nga nung una. Pre, tumingin tayo kay Lucas, pero yung mga ibang players ng Evo yung nakakapatay. Ba't ganon? Kinukunan niya ng kill si Lucas. Paano siya makakabenta dito?
Ayun.
Para sa Evo. Ayan na nga, 6-1. 9.
6-1. Gusto ko yun, hinabol mo.
Nagising ako maaga today. Gulat ako, may ano pala eh. May rumble.
Yeah, yun. Oh, actually, I was able
legit.
to watch it too.
Pag-gising ko, I was like, ha? Ano to? Ba't biglang may live? Ayun pala. Buya ka.
Ayan, 6-1, 9.
9.
Grabe. Actually, ang daming pangyayari. Yung madalas ko sinasabi ka, oy, Luigi. Si Luigi, biglang dumapa. Let's see kung sasagutan pa ba ng FS to or ng full sense. Lucas. Pinatay na rin si Peter. Lucas, Novi. Oh! Hengzi, sumasagot ulit ha. Nanggigigil na si Hengzi ha.
Yeah, Max, why you have to make us sound so sad? Pinatay niyo si Peter. Ginawa ni Peter sa'yo. Kaya pag ganyan yung pangalan eh, pag ganyan yung IGN, pangalan lang ng tao, si Peter, si John, si Carl, pwede pa nga si X-Car. Kasi di ko alam kung X-Car, Scar, X-Car 1, diba? Araming pwedeng sabihin natin para sa kanya. Pero ito si Zero. Si Zero, hindi tama yung pangalan niya kasi siya ay si 2 right now. Nakadalawa, pero yun si X-Car with the 1. Siya ay nakapatay sa gitna.
X2. Alright, X2 na sila. 6-2 in favor of Evolution. Ito, at least they're having fun. That's the most important part here in this tournament.
I'm having fun. I'm having a good time here. And parang wala naman may iba sa plano dito ng Evolution team basta sila ay nag-pop off. And dalawa to. Dalawa to.
Whoop. Wala. Hindi nila nakita yung perfect pixel doon coming in from Carl. Hengzi pushing in. Lucas napitas agad si Dolphin, giving a huge advantage. Uy! Tatlong nakabantay! Ready ang full sense for that additional pick.
Asan na?
Asan
na? Marami?
Wow.
Maximus, sa anong sinasabi mo marami? Kasi pinatay lahat ni Novian! 4K to end the half! And yeah, what is many? It's Nobi only.
Sasabihin ko pa sana yung dalawa na lang, kaso bigla ng isa na lang pala, bigla.
Nah, man. I mean, magkakamali doon ng full sense, unfortunately. Hindi sila nag-swing ng sabay-sabay. Kahit marami kayo, kung isa-isa lang kayo titingin. Yeah. Not gonna happen.
Tawag doon, audition.
Ano naman? Ay! X-Car.
Wow.
Patay si Luigi. Oo, first kill. Asan na? Bowsy. Pakitaan mo kami ng best Luigi impression. At si Dolphin, napuladan na naman siya yung pamapatay dito ng Lucas. So now, Evolution team, sila ang may hit mismo at naghahanda na naman sila mag-push, pero yung flank, no? Yung flank ang magiging alanganin dito. Zero though with a shot on the exit.
Wow. Ito, 3v3. Tumalabang biglang. Full sense to 1. 3v1. Lucas was able to get the kill, pero nandun si X-Carl just to finish it off. Oh, diba? Smile still coming in from full sense pa. So parang hindi masaya si X-Carl sa nangyari.
Sabi niya, ako nakapatay, tapos biglang naging Peter round pala eh. Parang Peter. Welcome sa'yo.
Alright.
Ilan ang kilala mong Peter sa buhay mo, Max?
Actually, a lot. There's a lot, yeah. But in this tournament, only one, Peter C. And this is the first, I think this is the first series that he played, diba?
Oo. First time natin makita si parang
Yeah, Peter.
Nobby. Ayun na nga. Peter. Hey, Nobby, Lucas. Nice teamwork. Good job. Pinatay nila ang isang biglang nag-push na lang. Pero na nga, parang Peter. Ito na naman tayo. Grabing galawan niya. Gumagapang lang. Ayaw magpakita dun sa pin mismo, pero Bowsy, nice utility, but Hengzi with the shot still. Lucas, ayan na! Lucas na naman! Muna tayo ng mga reels niya dito. Lucas with the 2K here, looking for another. Lucas! Just getting them all at this point. Si Peter na lang natitira. Bigay mo na kay Lucas. Tawagin mo na siya. Ayun o, ayun o. Ayun o. Gusto bigay ng Eva yan. Gusto bigay ng Eva yan. Lucas!
Parang gusto i-knife eh.
Lucas! Lucas! Yeah, Lucas! With the 5K ace for that round.
Hey, homie! Nabanggit mo pa talaga yung reels.
Dude, they're homies.
Yeah.
Seriously. Like, binigay nila talaga yung penta doon para kay Lucas.
Yes, that's true. I think that's the first penta for the week, right?
Parang, kasi yung mga penta natin sa last week. What's up, homie? I'm Lucas, not Tony.
Not
And Bowsy. No, by the way, si Bowsy ay nakapush na ng meetup. Hey, nice shot, Nobby. Kahit may smoke saya pa rin ang makakita ng isa. Si Luigi lang lulusob dito. At pag manalo pa talaga si Luigi, ewan ko na lang. Pero siya'y nanalo kasi siya si Luigi. Si Bowsy rin ay susugad na rin mismo. Ayun na nga si X-Car nakapwesto dun sa kabila. Evil actually falling to X-Car. Great shots with the AWM at the very least. 2v2. At may nag-flank ba? Mukhang may umiikot pa nga dun sa mid dito, Max. At X-Car! Sumagot na 4K there for a 4th round for full sense.
Alright, unfortunate for that knife kill, supposedly. Kaso naka-ready na kasi yung crosshair ni X-Carl. Dumaan, most probably dumaan yung ulo nung last player from Evolution. And then, yeah, poof. It became 4 points for full sense. So 8-4 at least. They're getting that half points for the team.
Evolution team. Na, diba? Mid muna and wow! First time in a long time, mukhang biglang nag-slow down dito ang Evolution team. Cyro taking advantage of that. Cyro still! Silent killer, nakadalawa nga dito pero Evolution bigla nang bumawi sa iba't ibang parte ng mapa dito, Max. Isa na patay sa labas ng A, isa mismo dun sa B at yun na ang opening dito thanks to Luigi.
Alright, and ito, Cyro, Peter, naka-receive ng maraming damage coming in from Zero and as well as, coming in from Zero. And now it became a 2v3. 2 points na lang kinakailangan dito ng Evolution. Na-plant pa yung C4. Full sense, hirap na hirap mag-retake dito dahil ang ganda ng positioning talaga ng Evolution. Kalat-kalat.
Yeah, there's no chance. Nakapwesto na kagad ang Evolution team. Na-plant pa nga nila yung C4 mismo. And this is it. Evolution team, ilang beses na natin nasabi sila ay nasa match point. Pero ito na ang the last time mismo, Maximus. One last round for Evolution to seal the deal to get that perfect record dito sa group stage. Here they go. Bigla na lang dumiretso na si Bowsy. Gusto niyo tapusin ito ng kagad.
Yeah, dire-diretso. And no one tries to contest dun sa mid. Alam naman nila na magiging aggressive dun si Bowsy. Pero naging aggressive din si Dolphin. He was able to get the kill onto Bowsy. Pero sobra yung leak out dito ng Evolution. Hengzi, nakahanap na naman ng isa. Luigi will also go down. Dolphin, nandun na siya sa spawn. Sobrang galit na galit. Dire-diretso lang yung kanyang sugod. And the flash, blinding himself. Pero, uy, Zero
What?
answers.
Hello?
Wow.
Zero has gotten 2. Muntik pang siya makakuha ng 3. And now here we have it, Zero. Zero actually with the 3K. Siya pala yung buhay doon. At nakikitang-kita natin sa minimap na ipit doon si Zero. At hindi pa tinatanim ng Evolution team yung C4.
Grabe.
Nobby wants the kills. He's looking to see kung may nag-alert pa nga dito. Pero kailangan niya asikasuhin yung site para ma-pressure mismo ngayon ng full sense.
Yes, kasi syempre timer ang magiging kalaban niya if he won't even try to plant the C4. Ito na, nakuha na yung atensyon ng full sense. Nobi, checking out mid. X-Card, tatama kaya, and boom! Full sense is still alive. May oras pa para sa C4 since 24 seconds na lang ang natitira.
Paano kung di na nila dinefuse?
Yun nga, sumuko na, no?
Paano kung tapos na yung game? Hindi naman.
Kaya pa daw. Kaya pa.
Kaya pa naman. Dito naman sa desert, nakikita natin may laban ng full sense. They know the angles a bit better. Yung mga shots nila. At yung mga flank mismo ang nakakatulong dito para sa full sense. Yung pastuhan dito ni Dolphin, yung pastuhan dito ni Peter, nagiging problema para sa Evolution team. And players like Xcar and Hengsi, sila ang nakakapatay para sa Thai squad natin.
So, triple push sa mid side. And diretso sila sa A short. Ito na flash. Ganda ng pagkaka-flash doon ni Cyro. But then again, double from Cyro with that sniper. Ito si Cyro, bihira natin itong makita sa sniper plays niya. And it shows that he is also skilled kahit na mid or also close quarter combat. And then Mauzi, may nakita na naman player, si Hengzi yun. 68 na lang ang kanyang HP. And Zero checking out on the long part of the map.
Hello? Susumbong kita, Ego. Pero pinaparin yung tropa. Hello? sanay pumatay si Zero. Prefer pa ang kapwa mismo. Pero in the end, no, si Zero talaga ang nagdadala dito sa game na to. And Zero's not na naka-triple kill pa nga dito si Zero. Dolphin will go down. Bowsy also getting on the board. Pero ito na ba ang katapusan ng full sense Evolution team talaga. Sila ang mukhang malakas dito. But Peter has another plan. Bowsy shuts that down. Zero's 3K will finish the game off there as well. And Evolution team, yun nga, diba? 8-0 sa ating group stage. Isa na namang 2-0 bago sila pumunta ng playoffs.
Congratulations again to Evolution, still showing dominance regardless which team they fight. And ito, dalawa na ang panalo nila sa full sense. Not just today, dahil nagtagpo din sila dun sa mga past few weeks that they actually bumped onto them. So ito, 10-5 in favor of Evolution. Zero, Luigi, Lucas, Bowsy, and Nobi. Kita naman natin, ang laki talaga ng skill gap or ng skill difference between the two teams.
Like this is just the Evolution team. And confidently, they are in to beat pagdating sa mga galing sa group A, no? Nakita nila kahit anumang region yan, kahit anumang team yan, sila handa para sa kanila. And they've taken out their opponents. They've taken out all their competitors, no? Sa mga not once, but twice here. Consistent ang results ng Evo team.
Yes, that is right. Ito, pinapakita na yung highlights for game number 2. Kita nyo naman, sumasagot pa rin naman yung full sense. But you know na hindi ito yung full power ng Evolution. Dahil pinakita ng Evolution yung full power nila for the past 3 weeks. Talagang dire-diretso ang kanilang playstyle, dire-diretso rin ang kanilang win streak. Magkaka-points man yung kalaban, it's always 1, 2, 3, 4. The biggest one would be for Vanguard Familia, which is pinakita rin naman talaga ng Vanguard Familia that they can win against Evolution. But now, we're seeing that both teams are just having fun, and Evolution still stays up top.
This goes to show, no, tong Evo team talaga. Kahit anong klaseng configuration ng mga roles mismo, ng mga rifles, ng mga snipers, ng mga SMG rin, ng map number 1. Lahat sila pwede mag-step up. We've seen a lot here from Luigi and Bowsy, siyempre si Lucas, yung mga kakaibang plays talaga minsan, especially dun sa mid. But I think really in this map, no, Zero. Talaga tuloy-tuloy yung mga kills rin eh. This Evo team, alam naman natin na sila ay hyped up kasi marami nag-hype up ng Vietnam as a region to begin with. Pero yung ganitong klaseng performance, no, yung ganitong klaseng dominance, iba na talaga na sila ang team na nakakuha ng mga consistent 10-1s and then a 10-0 as well. What a result here for Evo team.
Yes, and now, since we've talked about a lot of things about Evolution, I'm also concerned and also intrigued if ipapakita ba ni Bowsy yung mga pang-aasar niya sa LAN. Because it really affects, di ba? It really affects yung condition ng kalaban nyo, di ba? So, ang hilig niyang gawin yun, ha? For the past few teams, lagi niyang ginagawa yung facial expressions niya.
He's very animated, that's for sure.
Yes.
Alam naman natin yung Evo team na to, makita pa natin sa next week's games pagdating sa top 4 mismo. Pero nag-racing si Zero at si Lucas. At Lucas talagang naging lason sa mga smoke. Nagulat na lang niya yung full sense. 12 assists as well. Kitang-kita talaga na yung Evo team ang mas nakakuha ng value doon sa utility. Si Luigi rin nakisama sa 10 assists niya. But full sense, this game though at the very least, may laban no mismo Max and X-Carl as well as Cyro. You know that they did all they could para lang makipaglaban. Pero yun nga, what's up homie? It's Lucas as the MVP.
Yeah, 5 headshots pa coming in through the smoke. Napansin ko yun, yung most of the headshots, pagkalabas niya ng smoke, maganda yung crosser placement and yeah, gives him a 5 headshots with 1800 damage. Ito nga, like what we saw earlier, nag-racing sila ng kanyang teammate when it comes to the score, pero mas marami siyang assist, which gives him the MVP crown for this match.
Oh, thank you for the breakdown there, Maximus. Yun nga, diba? Triple-double stats ang habol natin. At yan, ang na-miss ko yung head-to-head natin mismo. Pero ito talaga mga players after the highlight. X-Car, he did show on pagdating dito sa mapang to. Yung depensa niya with the sniper dun sa A, no? Yung 4K mismo. Yung pinantapat nila dun sa 5K ni Lucas kanina. But Zero as well, kahit gaano ka delikado yung lagay, kahit delikado yung kanyang lugar, nakakagawa siyang paraan. And with those 17 kills, and 5 multi-kills as well, Max. This goes to show Evo team just a step ahead.
Yes, that's right. Ito, kita-kita rin naman natin sa pinaka-result, diba? So again, Evolution stays at top with 8-0 with total of 24 points, meaning 24 maps. Dire-diretso panalo.
No, you're wrong.
Tama ba?
He only played 16 maps.
16 maps rather. Sorry. Yeah,
Kasi hindi
maps.
sila umabot ng map 3 ever.
Oo nga pala, 16
Maximus!
maps. 24 total
Kaya-
points rather.
Oo,
yeah.
kasi hindi na nangyari yung map 3, so technically may libre silang point doon.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
The math is not mathing today.
Kaya Maximus hindi Matimus eh. Lahat talaga. Oh. It's okay. May pag-asa ka in other fields.
In other
Alam
fields.
mo na yan. Ibang klaseng finance ang para sa'yo.
Yes,
Pero yun nga, ayun. Show na ang Series 1 natin, Evolution Team. 2-0, kinda what's new, what else is there to expect. Pero eto, ang main event natin for the night. Siyempre, Pinoy stream para sa Pinoy mismo. Kadiliman versus Paramex. And yeah, excited na ako makita ano pa ang huling chacha, ang huling sayaw dito ng KDM bago sila bumalik sa LAN setting.
Yes, that's true. And nakita naman natin sa past game that they had, Paramex Mythic, di ba? Pumapalag pa rin. Hindi siya basta-basta naging 2-0. Sobrang close ng kanilang score doon sa matches nila. So this is gonna be interesting if Paramex Mythic will be able to do a huge upset when it comes to their score. Kung magiging 7-1 ba yung magiging standing ng Kadiliman at the end of the day.
Yan, diba? Parang gaano katagal rin yung series mismo lalagay. This game, natapos bago pa nga tayo umabot ng 7 o'clock. Pabilisan talaga ang karera pag Evolution Team ang naglalaro. But KDM, a whole different story. And you said it there, Max, kasi pagdating sa second series natin, we've seen Paramex be that team na maraming pwede, maraming sana, may mga chance talaga na nagkulang sila ng konti. So the potential is there for an upset. Pero KDM, alam naman natin, kahit dikit ang score, kahit nangunguna ang kalaban, sila pa rin ang nananalo sa dulo. I still can't get out of my mind yung game, no? Between KDM and Heartfire.
Oh, yeah.
Yung first time natin umabot ng 25 rounds. Ganun yung mga laro pag KDM talaga eh.
Yes, and it shows then that the teams on Group B also shows that they are really good contenders as well. Hindi ko naman sinasabi na sa Group A is, they cannot show any type of potential. It's just that Evolution is just really, really dominant dun sa Group A. Unlike Group B, dominant ang KDM, pero it still shows that they are strategizing really well against their opponents.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with you there. And yun nga, diba? Tapos na ang Series 1 natin. Asa na yung Series 2? Pagbalik natin after this break.
Atik, fight buat Merah Putih!
Halo, nama gue Emrafli Agustian, in-game gue namanya Flykido, asal gue dari Lampung, umur gue sekarang 24 tahun. Awal mula gue join tim Paramex itu gue diajakin sama Yaski, karena kan mereka udah lolos di National Qualifier dan mereka ke saya. Perasaan gue seneng lah, kayak gue nyoba kompe lagi, kayak ada jalannya gue buat berkompetisi, apalagi di ajang saya wakilin Indonesia juga. Pertama kali kami mulai scrim masih bingung, karena kan pencocokan juga dari player lain juga. Jadi kayak saling ngungkapin gitu kekurangannya. Yaski itu purely bagus banget kalau segi in-game dan out-game. Dia kayak suka banget ngebentuk dan kayak ngobrolnya tuh enak lah, masuk lah. Jadi kayak bahan eval dari dia itu bisa juga, dan bagus buat entry fragger lah di tim gue tuh. Raser lah dia, raser.
Halo semuanya, nama saya Muhammad Ilyas Alfarizi, nick in-game saya Yaski, umur saya 21 tahun, asal saya Pontianak. Saya berperan sebagai IGL. Awalnya itu saya main di warnet, seneng banget main Crossfire. Setelah tahu ada Crossfire Mobile, rilis lagi di tahun 2025, saya nyoba main, sangat fun, seneng aja gitu mainnya. Berawal dari komunitas, saya tuh iseng-iseng buat tim dan mendengar informasi kalau ada turnamen. Karena sering main, akhirnya klub juga mainnya, bawaannya fun, seru, menang-menang terus bisa mewakili saya. Rasanya senang, terharu, nggak expect karena kami berasal dari tim komunitas.
Gue yakin gue sama tim gue bakal lebih optimis bisa kejuarain di turnamen saya ini. Lebih enjoy aja mainnya, main like a team, keluarin potensi masing-masing aja.
Semoga tim Paramex ini dapat memberikan hasil yang maksimal dan juga dapat membawa pulang piala ke Indonesia.
Pero medyo naman pa rin size ng pero din na naman si Whoopi. Oh, not easy. Getting the first kill for the round.
Chance, 1v2, nabigyan ng oras dito.
Liwanag sa dilim, dalang watawat ng Pilipinas.
Ako si JZ from Kadiliman Esports.
Ay, ako nga po pala si Whoopi from KDN Esports.
Nagsimula ako kasi nagkaroon ako ng info na meron siyang server sa China. So, naglaro kami ng mga friends ko since matagal na rin siya na-release. So, and then nung nabalitaan namin na magkakaroon dito sa Southeast Asia, which is ngayon Crossfire Red. So, madali yung transition namin since nakapaglaro na kami sa China server.
Nagsimula po ako dito sa Crossfire nung na-invite po kami para sumali po sa tournament. Nung una wala pa pong global server, so nagtiyaga po muna kami sa China server ng Crossfire.
Nabuo yung team namin since nung naglalaro kami ng run games kasi mga competitive players ng mga teams. So, nag-decide kami na bumuo na ng team at sumali sa mga tournaments since kami na rin yung magkakalaro.
Na-discover po nila ako through Kuya JC kasi naging katin ko na po si Kuya JC dati.
Bago pala mag-start yun, alam na namin yung gagawin namin and confident na kami. Medyo dikit, madami kaming mga error din, kaya rin medyo dumikit yung Vanguard sa amin. Buti naman nakapag-usap kami in-game na ayusin yung mga mistakes namin.
2 months bago mag-tournament, doon pa lang po kami nag-start maglaro. Kailangan namin aralin gumawa ng strategy, magpalakas ng tutok sa crossfire para lang manalo.
Lamang kami ng dalawa, match point. And yun na nga dumating na yung clutch ni Wovi na 1v3.
Wovic na lang ang natitira. Mukhang hahabol pa. This is gonna be a 3v1. Mukhang kailangan na malupitan. Sorpresa, 1 down, Wovic. Pangalawa si Indonesia. Pero ito na, ang pangasa.
Alam namin, masahat talaga tutok ni Rovic. Kaya niyang umubos ng tatlo talaga or more than pa.
Ako personal improvement siguro is pagiging vocal ko sa team. Magbigay ng more info para manalo kami.
Yung pagiging agile, mas magagaling na kasi dito eh. Hindi lang Pilipinas kalaban namin para ma-forward yung team sa ikakapanalo namin.
Ang nakikita namin biggest threat is ang Team Evo ng Vietnam. Sila yung talagang pinaka-experiencado. Sila yung mas madaming playing time, playing hours. Mas nauna talaga sila sa amin ng years na. So, meron talaga silang advantage. Tinitake namin yun as a challenge and hindi kami nagpapakampante and talagang tinitignan namin kung paano sila maglaro para once makalaban namin sila is ready kami.
Siguro nga sabi kong wala sa ibang bansa na meron kami is kaya namin mag-champion kahit unti lang preparation namin. Proven and tested na nag-champion na kami.
Kumanda kayo dahil ang kadiliman ng sports na yan dito, kilala ang mga Pinoy bilang competitive at hindi nagpapatalo.
Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you like we're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Run me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight.
Alright.
Talaga!
Nagsabay pa tayo.
Excited mo!
Parehas tayo
Hindi
excited.
ka nagsasalita! Kita ko! Bine-bail out na kita, Maximus. Kita ko, may nguya pa yan. Ako na bahala. Sige! Sige, ikaw na mag-intro.
Ito na nga. Sobrang na-excite din kasi tayo dahil Filipino na ang lalaban for game number 2 for the Crossfire Legends Championship. Again, this is Max and I am with... Dax.
That's me.
Yeah,
That's me. Ako po ay hindi po kumakain in between the break. Sinambong ko na kayo lahat. Sinambong ko na lahat.
Grabe ka.
Tungkol kay Maximus. Pre, kitang-kita eh. Kitang-kita pagbalik sa cam, pero... Shout out sa Oppo. Shout out Oppo. I love Oppo. Sa totoo lang, wala tayo dito kung walang Oppo kasi mobile game to at kailangan nyo ng cellphone para maglaro. So thank you to Oppo Reno 14 5G, Oppo Reno 14 Series Smooth Legend. Alam nyo, ako ay nakaka-Crossfire Legends sa ibang device. Feel ko Oppo Reno pa rin talaga ang tunay na malakas. And kung gusto nyo na Obsbot.
Yes.
Sige na, Obsbot. There you go. Meet to gaming webcam.
And kanina nga, kitang-kita, di ba? Capture na capture yung panalo at saka yung pang-aasar ni Bowsy. Sobrang linaw, di ba? That's with the help of Obsbot Me2 Gaming Webcam. And if you're streaming as well, eto rin, you can try it out since you can stream your story using Obsbot. It's an AI webcam.
So, may filter pag ganun. Biglang magiging kang pusa out of nowhere. Pero ito, di ba? Ito, every week. Ito yung sure na, di ba? Login kayo to receive the VVIP weapon QBU09 Eldorado. Eldorado Maximus!
Yeah, the City of Gold!
Very good. Diba? It rotates weekly. Don't miss out. Kasi ito na ang huling araw para sa gintong baril niya na yan. At yun nga, diba? Palagi namin segue Ginto 1, Ginto 2. At ito na ba? M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold. And naging fan talaga ako ng mga gold skin dahil doon sa Barret eh. Nakikita natin palagi, diba? Yun yung parang skin of choice ng mga pros pag sa sniper. Gamitin mo na rin sa rifle mo yan.
And let's not forget, isa pang rifle, AK-47 naman. And you can get this beautiful AK-47 by watching the matches and also predicting yung mga magiging result ng match through the esports center in-game Yan, sobrang thankful kami kasi this is the first time for me to be seen in-game, di ba? Sa laro, napapanood tayo. Thank you.
Ha? Kala ko ikaw yung character dun sa Crossfire. Di ba yung may cinematic na yung naka-shades? Di ba ikaw yun?
Pogi yun.
Maximus?
Pogi yun.
Huh?
Hindi ako yun.
Naiya ka pa. Ba't ka nahihiya pa? Bakit ka ganyan? Pero hindi tayo nahihiya mismo sa ating second series na to, no? Kasi dito natin makikita ang Kadiliman Esports. We want to see the Pinoy team. We want to see them shine. At wag natin kalimutan na so far, so perfect para kina Wovik, Pabi, Whoopi, Majo at kina JC.
Yun na nga. Ito, ready din sila. Patunayan na kayang-kaya rin nilang mag 8-0 run dito sa group stage. But then again, ang kalaban nila ngayon is yung Paramix Mythic. Let's not forget that Paramix Mythic also gave Kadiliman a hard time dun sa last match nila. I think that was 2 weeks ago dito sa group stage. And then, but still, Kadiliman did show that they're still a better team dun sa match na yon, which also gave them 7-0 score dito sa group stage. And then, let's now check out the lineup for Paramix Mythic.
Bam! Transition. Wala pa. Pero yun yan, di ba? KDM, what else is there to say? Kasi pinag-uusapan natin ilang beses na lang para sa Kadiliman na itong team na to, grabe yung mga adjustments on the fly. But on the other hand, ang team na to na may potential talaga, Strix Doren, Fly Kido, Yaski, and Adrock. And if you look at the results, if you look at the games na nalaro na ng Paramix, marami silang mga laban na dumikit sila sa kalaban nila. And speaking of that one, yung sinasabi mo kanina, Maximus, na 2 weeks ago, yun yung nangyari pagdating sa series ng Paramix at KDM. KDM still 1-2-0, pero yung mga score mismo, 10-7 sa map number 1 at 11-9 sa map number 2 ng power supply. So umabot talaga ng overtime na pinilit talaga ng Paramix ang lahat para labanan doon ng KDM.
Yes, that's right. Ito na nga, titingnan natin ngayon kung kakayanin pa rin ng Paramix Mythic ang Kadiliman. Especially since nagkabanggaan na sila before, Kadiliman might be able to adapt to what Paramix Mythic shown nung last match nila. And then Paramix Mythic, same thing. They already know how KDM does their thing. And also, let's not forget the match yesterday, or I mean the few days ago, si Whoopi missing a lot of his sniper shots, which is really unusual. Ito na nga, speaking of sniper shots, mapa para sa sniper festival pinili agad ng Kadiliman.
I mean, are we even surprised at this point, no? Basta makakita ng Pinoy team, pipiliin nila yung festival 9 times out of 10. At yun pa nga ang magiging simula natin. But on the other hand, satellite, sa totoo lang, I like this from Paramix na linabas nila yung satellite. Ito ang isang mapa talaga na hindi natin gaanong nakikita na maaga para sa kanila. But they do wanna change it up. But then again, yung last map ng Black Widow, just in case, yun yung pinili ng Kadiliman para sa map number 3. And sa totoo lang, I like that a lot there, Maximus.
Yes.
Kasi sa totoo lang, hindi ako impressed sa Black Widow ng KDM so far dun sa kanilang unang showing on it just a few days ago.
Yes.
Kung meaning nun, mag-map number 3, pwede na i-practice on a tournament stage. Pwede pa rin nila i-practice in a way na kahit matalo sila, okay lang kasi sila ang first seed. Pero kung umabot man dun sa map 3 na yon, siyempre gusto pa rin manalo ng KDM, no? Do we get another 8-0 team dito sa Group B? Or do we see Paramix Mythic show off one last time? Ito muna tayo, magsisimula sa festival, no? At excited na ako makita ano ang gagawin ng KDM especially.
Alright, so KDM, Kadiliman versus mga bato ng Paramix Mythic. Tingnan natin kung matitibag ng KDM the second time around ang Paramix Mythic. And we're seeing some action from Whoopi. Ano yung ginamit ni Whoopi ngayon, no? Kasi the last time we saw him, nagpalit siya ng... Oh, eto, bumalik siya sa sniper. Tatamaan kaya. And boom! First kill from Whoopi. Sumagot naman si Duren. But then Wovik and also JZ will also answer back. JZ with that double for the team. Duren will go down. Yaski will be the last player alive with just low on HP. And Whoopi will seal the deal.
No misses. Tumira ng isang beses doon si Whoopi, may namatay. Tumira siya ng pangalawang beses sa isa pang tao.
May namatay.
Dalawa ay namatay. Okay. He's back. Okay, we're good. Good job, Bupi. Siya ay nakabawi kaagad sa a few struggles dun sa isang series niya mismo. Eh, yun naman talaga, diba? When you have an off day, sige, it happens. Pero alam mo naman, malakas ka pa rin. And when you're on it, then you show off as much as you can. Bupi, pinapatay na kaagad dito sa labas ng B. Pero kadiliman, simula pa lang, agresibo na silang kumukontest mismo sa mid dito, Max.
Ito, si Strix. Ito na naman. May magta-try umakyat dun sa pinto. Hindi niya nakita yung nasa likod niya. And Whoopi will be able to answer back onto Fly Kiddo. Ito, meron naman tayong nagpupush dito sa may rampa. Unfortunately, Paramex was able to answer back. Pero tatlo pa rin naman ang natitira sa Kadiliman. And then, Yaski, nandun lang sa may side. Dala niya yung C4 pero hindi niya maplanta dahil sa pressure na binigay ni Jace. Jace.
Yeah, Jace.
Jace.
Pwede naman yun, shortcut. Yung Whoopi, diba? Whoops dati
yeah.
sa ibang mga bang-bang mismo. Si Jace. Si
Mads.
Si Wolf, si Pab. Tamad mo naman salita, Max. Trabaho mo magsalita eh. Sina-shortcut mo pa.
Ginagawa lang natin mga kakaibang name.
Sarap pa i-on the spot minsan. Pero yun nga, Yaski, sige, makakahuli ng isa. Doren, nice sniping shot. Nahuli na si Majo. Walang nakatingin to Doren. Hindi napansin to ng Kadiliman. At dahil nga doon si Pabi pa at si Whoopi ang maghahanap ng kalaban na iba. But Whoopi goes down to all of the Pabi. Nice fight back kaling dito sa Paramex. At yung pa nga, diba, yung C4, iniikot na lang nila para hindi mahabol, mahanap mismo ni Pabi. But Pabi wins his first 1v1. Yan ang una. Sino pa ba ang makakalaban niya? Pero pwestuhan, lugi siya kasi huli na siya ni Yaski dyan.
Alright. Paramex Mythic sumasagot dun sa aggressive playstyle ng Kadiliman and gives them another, at least their first win for this round or game number 1. And Kadiliman, syempre, hindi naman nila pwedeng ibigay sa Paramex Mythic. Ang tanong, anong magiging playstyle ang gagawin dito ng Kadiliman? Will they be aggressive again like what happened earlier? Pero si Duren, nag-miss ang kanyang sniper shots and Adrak receiving tons of damage dun sa kanyang aggressive playstyle and Adrak was able to reward or get that reward onto JZ. First kill agad against Kadiliman.
And Majo siya sa sulok. Naghintay na lang kung sino mag-pick on out. Pero Majo, nice shot! Pre-fire pa nga niya mismo yung smoke at nahuli niya si Strix sa gitna lang ng lahat. So the C4 gets dropped. Majo right now doing all he can para bigla na makontrol ng Kadiliman yung pace ng laro mismo. Natin pantay sarado sila dito sa C4. But Adrock is just rolling the opposition. Naka 2K pa siya dyan mismo. Majo and Wolvik, yung dalawang nakahawak dun sa C4, sila pa ang nahuli niya.
Ito na nga. Like what we've talked about earlier, sumasagot ang Paramex Mythic, hindi naman siya one-sided match the last time na nagkabanggaan sila. And ito na nga, pinapakita ng Paramex Mythic na kaya din naman talaga nila ang Kadiliman regardless of what map Kadiliman will pick against them.
Yeah, and exactly that, tong Paramex nga na to, diba? Palagi na lang kung sinasabi mismo na itong team na kung mas maayos lang yung mga ibang round nila, mas maganda sana ang record nila mismo. They have these good pop-up moments, they have these good controls, and kitang-kita natin mismo, no? Like Kido, simula pa lang, napatay na niya si JZ. Doon talaga nakikita natin umuunlad ang Paramex Mythic. Macho though does find rin. Macho and Wolvik are both in position. KDM again, kinontest na naman nila itong tubig dito. Pero Flykido, pansin pa niya na nakatago lang dito si Pabi. Sulok lang siya sa Flykido. Mag-back off muna at mag-reset dito ang Paramex.
Ito na, Kadiliman does have the disadvantage against Paramex Mythic, pero maganda rin naman yung positioning nila. Parehas sight, may nakabantay. Whoopi missed his first shot. Ayun, sinagutan ni Adra. This will be a huge punish for Kadiliman since last player na lang si Pabi. And then yung C4 nandun, ready naman i-plant. And then Adra will seal that win for or against KDM.
Yan, Paramex Mythic taking the lead dito sa unang mapa natin. Napansin na nila ang unang pastuhan ng Kadiliman, no? Na nagko-contest sila papunta doon sa water, nagko-contest sila papunta sa may bridge, at handa na yung mga snipers, handa na yung players like Adrak, players like Doren as well to intercept Kadiliman there and then. So KDM, dito naman sila naghahanap ng paraan para makabawi. Nade muna, tinapon papunta sa may naghahawak ng C4. Early utility dito, galing sa KDM para lang sila yung makapwesto ng sim sa simula.
And ito na, more utilities being expended here, coming in from Paramex and also Kadiliman. Grenades and smokes just to make sure na madedelay ng Kadiliman ang aggressive playstyle dito na pinapakita ng Paramex. Di na tumuloy yung Paramex dahil nararamdaman nila may nakabantay na nga dito sa other side ng smoke. And Strix waiting for his teammates to create some space here. And Pabi, nakuha yung tamang angulo. And Majo as well, answering with that double pistol, and then he gets a double. Another one from Whoopi and another one from Majo for a triple for that round. That makes the series tied or the game tied 3-3.
I mean, technically, tama ka naman, Max, na tied yung series. 0-0.
0-0.
Tama ka naman, tama ka dun. Pero yun nga, diba? Sa simula pa lang, nakita na natin yung adjustment sa KDM. And that's always something we highlight, no? Tong team na to, bumabawi ka agad. Tong team na to, nakakapansin ano yung kailangan nilang gawin. And in that last round, that early utility gave them the go signal para pumesto. Flawless round, galing sa Kadiliman. Ito ngayon, nakalusog na actually ang Paramex palapit sa A. Pero problema nila, may handa na ang Kadiliman, dalawa sa may trend, and especially that utility, Pabi, nakikisama, kasama kay Wovic, and this is some good suppressing fire galing sa Kadiliman ngayon.
Ito na nga, naiipit na dito ang Paramex Mythic, especially si Adrak. Ang daming utilities na tumama sa kanya, mostly 2 grenade agad. And checking out his HP, sobrang baba na. They have to be careful here. And then Paramex waiting for the right moment dito sa A site. And ayun na nga yung right moment, napunta naman kay Wovic. Strix will go down. Yaski will answer by getting a revenge kill onto Wovic. And now it's still a 4v4 fight. Pabi still low. Adrak also low. And makukuha pa kaya ng Paramex Mythic ang push dito sa A site or magro-rotate sila. Yun, nakakuha ng kills si Duren kay Majo doon sa B site. And it will give more information for Paramex para makapag-rotate sila.
Yun naman hinahanap dito ng Paramex eh. Makahanap ng pitas si Doren, tas bigla na lang sila yung makakalusob na. Pero KDM, nakita na natin tong depensa na to galing sa kanila na may nakatago dun sa may site mismo. Ayan na nga si Whoopi, no? Pero pansin siya ni Doren! Mukhang walang angulo. Dun mismo si Whoopi mismo. So Doren with that kill, Doren has done everything para sa round na ito. Jay-Z goes down, Papi nahuli na rin, and Paramex Mythic, mukhang sila na naman ang nanguna dito.
Nakakaamoy na naman ako ng overtime sa mga pangyayaring to. Sagutan kung sagutan ah.
Pwede. I mean, dikit eh. Basta KDM eh. Yun talaga yun eh.
Totoo. And,
dikit yung laban. Paramex Mythic rin. And in that round, no, na nakahanap sila ng palag. Nakahanap sila ng pwesto dahil kay Doren. And yun talaga sa festival, kung bigla na lang makasnipe yung kakampi mo, it suddenly opens up so much of the map.
Yes, and ito, napakita rin naman ng Paramex that they're actually a better team depending on the type of round that they experience. So, ang maganda namang ginagawa dito ng Kadiliman is they are consistently adjusting dun sa mistakes na nagagawa nila from the previous round. Kita naman natin to for the whole group stage. Every single time na mahihirapan ng Kadiliman, okay, we adjust. Magiging aggressive tayo dito sa bridge. Dito hindi gumana, palit tayo ng playstyle. We take it slow. Pag nakita naman nila na kapag nag-uubos ng oras yung kalaban, they will try to become aggressive. So palit lang ng palit. Consistent changes of plans from Kadiliman which gives them the opportunity of winning more games. Ito, si Jay-Z, first kill kay Strix, sinagutan ni Fly Kido. Merong utilities doon, nahirapan ng Paramex kumuha ng bagong angulo. And then, ayun na nga, si Whoopi naka-ready kay Adrak. Pero, tingnan natin kung makakapasok kaya ang Paramex Mythic dito since 50 seconds are left on the clock. Wala pa rin silang nakukuha ang tamang pwesto para maplanta ang C4.
Ayun nga, diba? Full focus dito ang Kadiliman. So, pwesto sila sa may B. Nakuha rin nila yung lane control malapit dun sa B site. At dahil dun, no, ang ganda ng pwestuhan ngayon ni Papi. Inipit na nila ang Paramex Mythic. Kailangan talaga dumiretso ni Doren papunta sa B site para lang makalaban. And Whoopi as well. Oh no, he's not ready! Nahuli siya mid-utility. Nakapasok nga mismo si Fly Kido, but Papi again on that lurk. Huli si Doren. Ito na si Fly Kido. Lumalaban pa rin! And Fly Kido flying high so far with those kills. Yaski now, gustong tumulong. Pabi, sayang yung swing. Wovic, the only one standing. At grabe, it fell apart there for Kadiliman. Fly Kido clutching up with a 4K there.
Ang ganda lagi ng positioning ng Paramex Mythic from what I've actually seen. even though na nakukuha na nila yung site, merong laging nagpapaiwan, may isang nagle-leak out. Kita mo naman sa positioning, nahirapan ang Kadiliman to take over that site after the C4 was planted. Nakita mo na trinay mag-push ng Kadiliman, but then merong nakatago both ends. So talagang masasandwich sila. Tulad nito, Duren, na-sandwich si Whoopi doon sa placement niya. Nakuha yung tamang pixel, which is a huge loss for Kadiliman since ang sniper player nila is si Whoopi, and this is actually very important role dito sa map na to ng festival.
Parehong pasuan talaga ng back and Kadiliman right now. Sila naman ang nakastack malapit dito sa may A. Strix also, smoke muna dyan. Yaski, makakuha nga ng isa. Pero Kadiliman ha, delikado to sa kanilang pwesto mismo. Sila ang naipit malapit sa may spawn. Pinapatayan nila daw yung C4. Yun yung maging malaking bahay dito para sa KDM. But para ma-expansin na nila ano ang rotation. Pasok naman dito sa may B. Pero walang smoke ha! Lumalaban kagad! Confident na ang Paramex Mythic, Fly Kido and Yaski. They've done it again! And Paramex Mythic running away with his first half here.
Paramex Mythic on fire. Consistent playstyles, consistent aggression. Ito na nga ba ang oras para matalo ang Kadiliman at least for one map? Especially mapa pa ng festival, mapa ng Pinas.
Nag-iinit dito ang Paramex Mythic, and yun nga, 'di ba? Etong team na to, nakakatakot pag lahat ng bagay ay nag-click para sa Paramex. KDM now on the attacking side. Kahit good start sila, hindi nila napigilan ang momentum doon ng Paramex in the last 2 rounds. So, Flakido, alam niya. Whoopi knows that is a small angle to go for it. Pero dahil lang doon sa model mismo, hindi tatama yung bala. Pinasabi ko lang though, dito Max, as Moby gets that kill, yung mga clutch plays ng Paramex ang nagdala sa kanila kanina. Tingnan natin kung maka-step up again as Adrock wants to contest Whoopi.
Ito na. So at least, what a great start for Kadiliman. Getting that early kill to Fly Kido. Especially gumagawa dun sa previous rounds is si Fly Kido din. Kita mo naman, 9-6 ang score. Ito, Bobby creating a huge space for the team. Whoopi gets the kill onto Duren. Magandang impormasyon ang kinakailangan nila dito for that kill. Ito, Bobby, really aggressive. Nagmimintes, pero he made sure na makukuha niya yung kill. Yaski was able to get the kill onto Whoopi, pero sinagutan pa rin naman to ni Bobby. Pero nandun din si Strix, Bobby, with continuous aggression against Paramex Mythic.
Napansin na nila na malapit lang yung kalaban eh. Napansin na ng Kadiliman na naipit ng Paramex na andyan yung mga angulo mismo, and with that early intel, bigla na lang sabi ng KDM, okay, kaya natin tong lusumin, kaya natin tong patayan. So a good start here for Kadiliman. 10 kills na rin mismo si Bobby, no? Pagdating sa game na ito. And you can see minsan daw sa Kadiliman, pag yung mga riflers mismo ang nag-pop off, it just goes to show, mas malaking bagay ngayon ang entry para sa KDM.
That is true. Pero yun nga, sobrang importante din talaga yung early kill nila kay Fly Kido since very aggressive ang ginagawa ni Fly Kido. Ang ganda rin ang ginagawa ni Fly Kido from the previous rounds, like what I mentioned earlier. Nandun siya when it comes to the C4 plan, nandun din siya when it comes to the retake, nandun din siya when it comes to pushing dun sa site. Ito, checking out the playstyle for Duren. Nice shot! Double-edged sword talaga yung double doors na yan. Getting that kill, that important kill onto Whoopi. Walang kabayas-bayas, pero again, sniper is one of the critical role talaga dito sa map na to. Kaya pag nawala yung sniper nyo, mahihirapan kayong kumuha ng impormasyon at saka mag-pick off ng at least an easy kill. Doon sa long-range easy kill against your opponent. So, kita mo naman, very critical play ang kailangan gawin dito ng Kadiliman. Ang ganda na rin ng rotation dito ng Paramex Mythic.
Yan, yung Kadiliman nasa kanila pa naman yung C4 kung ma-retrieve nila doon sa gitna ng mapa. And Bobby, with that drop control, with the pressure niya, Paramex na hindi nag-peak ng gaano ka-wide. So, Majo instead, siya ang naghahanap ng opening. Kita mo yung smoke na yan. It separates many players sa Paramex dun sa may B mismo. Dumikit na ang KDM. Kukunin na lang yung C4, pero ito rin. May sniper pa nga ang Paramex Mythic with JZ going down. Dito na naging delikado para sa Kadiliman mismo. Yaski also on the board. Adra, huli siya dito ni Wovik. So makaka-plant pa naman ang KDM unless sumugod na ang Paramex ngayon. 10 seconds. Yaski, pumupwesto na naman. Mukhang binabantayan nito ni Majo si Wovik. So na-plant ang C4 at magre-regroup muna ang Paramex bago umatake.
Ito na. So, tatlo ang attackers or defenders ng ang Paramix Mythic rather. Ito, atakin na nila ang C4, pero nandun pa rin ang magandang crosshair placement ni Majot na Wovic, and now brings down the game to a 2v1 fight. Doren naka-sniper, mapipilitang mag-double pistol dahil kailangan niyang pumalag dito for close quarter combat. There you go, first kill, he needs one more, and yes! What a clutch fry, Doren!
Dalawang shotgun, dalawang patay, and Doren defining the round there. Dahil lang siya pang nakasnipe doon, biglang napilitan na ang Kadiliman mag-play into that A site. At yun nga, 2v1 eh. Pero 2v3 yun ha. God give props sa Kadiliman, naka-play mismo, nag-anchor na lang sila doon sa A. Pero the clutch from Paramex, the potential truly being realized here. At yun nga, Yaski with 12 kills, Doren with 11, sila ang nanguna dito ngayon.
Na shutdown ang streak ni Fly Kido dun sa previous rounds. Gumagawa na ngayon si Yaski at si Doren. So Whoopi, di pa rin makuha ang kanyang angulo dito as an attacker. Maganda ang kanyang play nung siya ay defender. Pero like what I say, the sniper as an attacker is always pretty difficult. Ito, nakuha niya ang pixel! Patay si Adra with that sniper shot for the first kill sa round na to.
Nakahanap na open dito ang Kadiliman. Kaya ba nila ituloy yung momentum na yan? Pansin daw, oh, Yaski with an incredible shot onto Whoopi. So binilikan lang kagad dito ang KTM. Pero Whoopi, nalaman niya marami ang nakapwesto mismo sa B. So ano ang palag ng Kadiliman ngayon? Sila pa rin ang naka-angulo papunta dito sa may B. Kita mo nakatuntong si Wovic. Naghahanda ng utility para makatulong sa site execute mismo. JZ now finding Doren. Ito na ang pag-asa ng Kadiliman. Magandang flash run yan. Mapapaback off dito ang Paramex. At itong mga nade na to ang magiging saving grace ngayon ng KTM para makapwesto.
So maganda ang kanilang utility usage dito. Nakuha na nila yung B site and C4 was already planted. So time is ticking here for Paramex Mythic. Especially it's a 3v3 fight, oras na lang ang pinakakailangan labanan ng tamang playstyle dito ng Paramix Mythic. Pero Fly Kido, like what I said, magandang playstyle pero no! Swovic says no, pero doon pa rin si Strix eh. Ganda pa rin talaga ng trade-off ng Paramix Mythic dito against KDM. Di natin sure. Feeling ko, ang nangyari dito, they tried to review yung playstyle na ginagawa dito ng Kadiliman, and then because of the the investigation, or let's just say panonood. Ayan. Mas magagawin natin basic, masyado malalim ginamit yung term doon. Yung panonood nila ng Kadiliman matches, they were able to answer back really quick.
Oh, di ba? Mag-review. Mag-review lang kayo.
Review,
Ganun lang
investigation.
At investigador. Scene of the crime. Grabe ah. Pang GMA gabi talaga ang mapalabas si paring Maximus mismo.
Lumalabas ang edad.
Lumalabas ang edad, boss. At lumalabas nga dito sa Kadiliman. Sila ang napapansin ng Paramex Mythic. As you said, the homework has been done. Na-review na nga ng Paramex yung tape mismo pagdating dito sa matchup against KDM. At sa totoo lang, itong mga rounds talaga to, yung mga retake mismo ng Paramex, yung nagiging comfort zone nila eh. Sige, makuha niyo yung site, pwede pa naman tayong pumalag. And besides the clutch up with the shotguns, yung last round naman mismo, no, handa sila eh. Alam na nila na nananalo sila sa mga straight up gunfights. Alam na nila na nakapwesto sila sa site kahit nandun na yung Kadiliman. At dahil dun, willing na willing, maghanap lang ng pitas muna ang Paramex bago sa lahat.
Pero wag na wag din nating kakalimutan. Sobrang normal na sa KDM ang gantong score. Nagpapabugbog sa umpisa, like mga bida, di ba? Nagpapabugbog sa umpisa, mananalo din sa huli.
Laban na naman tayo dito, Paramex Mythic 2 away from actually staining the record of Kadiliman, no? 2 round na lang para sa Paramex. Magkaka-map loss na rin ang KDM at papayag ba ang Kadiliman dyan? Umpisa pa lang, no? Ayaw na nila dahil nag-timeout pa nga. Pero Yaski! Anong klaseng galawan yun? Hindi handa si Whoopi at mukha pa siya ang napitas mismo. Whoopi went for the shot, just not gonna be good enough in that angle. Ang hirap talaga makapwesto dito ng Kadiliman dahil lang sa simula ng Paramex.
He wasn't able to check out yung pinaka-corner doon sa rampa. And, that's a huge punish for Whoopi. And then, ito, napatay pa nga ni Strix si Majo doon sa may double doors. And Wovic will try to answer back to get that kill onto Adrock. Still, Paramex Mythic still on a huge lead for this round dahil apat pa rin sila. KDM, fresh na fresh pa rin. And waiting for the right moment. Pero Strix, nakita yung anino doon ni JZ. Picture perfect shot doon sa likod ng boxes dito sa B-side. And because of that, this will be a good punish against Kadiliman. Wovic still fresh. He was able to get another kill here for the team. And titingnan natin kung paano magro-rotate dito ang Kadiliman. The C4 was dropped dun sa may bridge mismo. So nahihirapan ngayon sila Pabi i-take over yung C4. Ito, yung ka-teammate niya, nakuita. Yeah, there you go. Wovic was able to get the C4, 24 seconds on the clock. Ayun, nakita niya isa sa mga players. Alam niya may nakabantay doon. Duren will receive tons of damage from that AK-47 from Pabi. Pero nandun pa rin si Yaski. Pabi will answer back again. C4 will be planted with just 10 seconds left. Yung mga shots ni Flykito hindi tumatama kahit tinatry niyang wallbang. And there you go. He gets another kill. Parehas silang low. Sino kayang mananalo? Flykito or Pabi? Pabi gets that triple for the round.
Yeah, Pabi ang pag-asa ng Pilipinas dyan, and Kadiliman off the back of that triple kill. Delikado na nga, pansin natin Miss Max, no? Yung C4 nahulog sa ilalim ng bridge dun sa may tubig. Kadiliman, kailangan na nila dumiretso dun sa site at umabot pa sila thanks to the efforts of Pabi there. So KDM, dito natin nakikita sa simula na naman after the timeout. No? Always that timeout conversion, always we see KDM, sila bumabawi pag nasisira ang momentum ng kalaban nila. And interesting enough, no? Nakita mo yun yung notification as JZ gets 6. Magka-time out na ang Paramount Mythic pagkatapos ng round na ito.
Ito na nga. Time out from Paramount Mythic kasi naramdaman na nila kung nakakahabol na at nakukuha na ng Kadiliman yung tamang playstyle against them. And ito, kita mo naman, nag-adjust ang playstyle nila Whoopi. This is very unusual from Whoopi pushing dun sa may rampa. Mapapansin mo yan kapag attacker sila, si Whoopi nandun sa may bridge nakaabang. And then since yun nga, nahihirapan sila sa tamang playstyle na ganun, Whoopi was able to get a kill onto Duren because of that ramp positioning. Wala nang nag-push dito sa Paramix Mythic dun sa may bridge kasi alam nila mababasa na ni Whoopi na may mag-aabang lang dun sa corner. And now we're seeing Kadiliman being the team who gets a lot of advantage for this round. And Adra, the flash, at least he was able to get a kill. Pero doon si Majo, sinagutan lang din ng Majo after the rotation.
Kadiliman, yan ang naging mukhang convincing galing sa KDM, no? And you mentioned it na nag-adjustment kagad ang Kadiliman. Kanina pa nila gusto ipasok si Whoopi doon sa may rampa Nung first time around, yun nga, siya yung nahuli nung isang rifler ng Paramex. Pero that time, yun na-suppress ng KDM, hindi gaano nakalapit yung Paramex. And that allowed Whoopi to do what he does best. So, itong timeout na to, para lang sa Paramex pag-usapan, okay guys, ano ang issue pagkalaban ng KDM? Pag nag-timeout sila, bigla silang nananalo. Paano kung tayo rin mag-timeout? No, we need to adjust for the adjustment. Pansin na natin, tong rampa mismo ang nagiging problema. At doon naman malakas yung Paramex, no? Nung dumidikit sila sa mga angles, sa mga close quarters mismo, sila nananalo dito sa defense natin.
And ito, feeling ko, mapapansin na rin ng Kadiliman that Paramix Mythic will try to be aggressive dun sa may rampa and also sa may bridge. So most probably, Whoopi will adjust his playstyle to the playstyle that he was doing earlier. Kasi pagka naging aggressive ang Paramix Mythic, magkakaroon siya ng angulo dun sa second half or second part ng bridge. Pag nakuha niya yung tamang angulo dun, that's gonna be a huge problem for Paramix Mythic dahil easy pick-off Makikita mo kasi dun sa may bridge, merong mga butas dun sa gitna, sa left side and also sa right side. And if Paramix Mythic tries to become aggressive dun sa part na yon, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, yun magiging problema dito. Paramix Mythic right now. We see them still. Dalawa na lang ang kailangan nila para manalo, pero dalawa na rin ang agwat na lang mismo between PRMX and KDM. So Kadiliman naman, bago sa simula. Oh, Yaski! Yaski, paano yun? Tumama! Paano? Gusto mo makita kung ano nangyari kay Wovic doon kasi ang layo-layo, nag-spray lang siya. Pero Paramix Mythic, thank you very much. Kukunin nila yung libreng ganyan.
Ayan, so like what I said, nag-adjust si Whoopi, hindi na siya nag-post dun sa rampa. Nandito na siya sa bridge, pero ang ganda ng prediction na pinakita dito ng Paramix Mythic. Alam nilang mag-a-adjust si Whoopi, hindi sila nag-try maging aggressive dun sa may bridge side. Ito, meron kayang nakikitang pixel dito si Whoopi. May smoke kasi, so nahihirapan siyang makakuha ng tamang angle dito kay Adrak. Ito, titingnan niya ulit. Alam niya merong nakikihintay doon. Majo also on the other side of the map, waiting for the right moment kung saan siya magpo-push. Ito, may footsteps, narinig siya, pero Majo very fast or very quick scope there from that AK-47. Getting another kill here for the team, and still 4v4. Whoopi, sinisilip pa rin yung under that or yung side ng A site doon sa may bridge, and Yaski and the other players here from Paramix Mythic, iniwan na yung A site. Pansinin mo, isa na lang ang player na nagbabantay sa A dahil madali namang makakapag-rotate dito si Doren dahil sa positioning niya.
Yeah, sige, pero yun ginagawa rin ng KDM. Nagtatapon silang utility papunta sa B. Gusto nila i-sell yung fake na yung B site ang i-hit nila. At ito na ang Kadiliman. Na-flash muna though, and Pabi trying to find the angle. Kailangan mag-execute ng Kadiliman ng mabilisan dito. And with 15 seconds left, the pressure's on. Ito na ang KDM. Mauna na si Pabi. At ang bilis yun, nahuli si Atrak! Yun lang ang pwestong hindi mainit. At yun tuloy, naka-flood pa nga dito ang Kadiliman.
Grabe, that was a huge gamble ha. Siya pala yung dala ng C4, siya pa yung nauna. And if we actually died the right there, mahihirapan tuloy i-take over ng Kadiliman. But again, because of that gamble, napaganda nangyari for Kadiliman. 20 seconds on the clock. Majo and the rest of the Kadiliman has a better position. Napagandang leak out at nahihirapan dito mag-take over si Strix. And Strix will also go down by the hands of Pabi with that triple for the round.
They sold that pick. They sold that pick so well na lahat talaga ng utility tinapon nila ng B. Umaanggol sila ng A ng sobrang tagal. And yun nga yung risk factor, yung C4 mismo ang nagdaadalas, yung nanguna. But you need to be the C4 holder at the start. Yung entry mismo. Kasi ubus na ang oras. Kung mamatay ka, sige, may iba pang mag-pick up niyan. And Kadiliman, yun nga, diba, adjustment again. Kahit konti na lang ang oras, kaya pa nila maka-execute ng play.
And kita mo naman yung score, di ba? It started at 8-5, if I'm not mistaken, or 8-4. And dire-diretso na yung panalo ng Kadiliman right after that first timeout coming in from Kadiliman. And then, like what you said, trinay din na mag-timeout ng Paramex just to counter or just to talk about what type of counter they have to do against Kadiliman. Pero consistent talaga yung adjustment sa pinapakita dito ng Kadiliman. They did a slow push, inubos yung oras, na caught off guard yung Paramix Mythic. And ito, tinitingnan natin kung gagawin ba nila yung same playstyle. And if Paramix Mythic will be able to adjust that for that type of playstyle. Ito, 1 minute and 12 seconds left on the clock. Whoopi, nandun na naman sa may rampa, waiting for the right moment. Maganda na naman yung angulo niya, and he was able to use the utilities really well. Unfortunately, merong utility smoke na ginamit ang Paramex para wawala ng angulo si Whoopi after that molly. And ito na nga, first kill of the match. Duren gets the kill onto JC. And then, titingnan natin kung makakapasok pa kaya si Whoopi dito. Nahirapan siya, wala siyang kasamang ka-trade-off. Ayan na, tinamahan na siya ng kanyang kakampi. Whoopi, maganda na yung angulo, na-flash pa. Strix, hindi niya binigive up yung position niya. Kailangan niya mag-ingat dito because there might be a grenade utility na may ihagis doon ang team ng Kadiliman.
Yeah, Kadiliman, yun nga, diba? Lahat na lang tinapon pupunta sa B. Ngayon, kailangan na naman nila mag-play into A. And Whoopi! He was ready for any kind of angle. Si Whoopi, dyan na rin. Pero Fly Kiddo, siya nga ang nag-step up dito para sa Paramex. And Fly Kiddo, flying high again. Sky's the limit sa kanyang impact dito sa run na ito. At si Majo na lang ang natitira mismo. Doren even just flying in. And Paramex Mythic, isa na lang ang kailangan nila. Isa na lang. At mukhang hindi magiging ganun ka-perfect yung record ng KDM. Babawi ba ang Pinoy squad dito?
Ayan, nilabas na si Shenlong, nilabas ang Dragon Balls at i-wish ang Kadiliman makahabol for this match. And it could, the best case scenario dito para sa Kadiliman would be an overtime against Paramex Mythic. Pero yun nga, magiging battle of endurance na naman kapag nag-overtime. So kailangan nilang galingan dito. Whoopi, waiting for the right moment dito sa may rampa. Hindi na naman siya nagiging aggressive dito ha. They have to adjust. Kailangan tuloy i-predict ngayon ng Paramix Mythic kung tama pa yung magiging play nila to be aggressive. Kita mo naman, sa other side of the map, maraming pwesto ang kakaiba galing sa Paramix Mythic. Meron ding nakatago na naman sa loob ng site. So, paano kaya sasagutan dito ng Kadiliman ang gantong playstyle? Consistent rotation, napansin mo, si Yaski lumipat na naman from B to A and A to B. And then now, if you'll check the minimap, talagang give up na nila yung site, isa na lang nagbabatay sa B, and then yung tatlo, doon na lang sa mid ng A and B for them to be able to rotate really quick once Kadiliman gets the opportunity.
Yeah, Paramex, Sila naman ang nakabantay dito sa B mismo, no? Pero Kadiliman, this is looking likely to be a flood. Duren, tumitingin na naman sa itaas. Kanina pa naman ginagamit ng KDM ang kanyang classic angulo. And Strix also getting blown to bits with that nade there. Yung utility talaga ang pag-asa ng Kadiliman. At dito na naman, yung kill feed, no? Iba't ibang skin na lang ng grenade. Yung fishball, yung rose, yung flower, yun pa nga nakikita natin dito sa KDM mismo. And speaking of that one, KDM, na-plant na nga nila ang C4 dyan sa A. So Flykido caught, Machos ready, at si Adrock na lang ang natitira. Pero 1v3, KDM stay alive! At ito na naman tayo, isang round na lang, magiging overtime pa nga to.
Ay, aabot na naman kaya tayo sa 25 rounds game. So, Kadiliman still trying to fight back to get that clean run or clean wins for all the maps here in Crossfire Legends. Ito, Whoopi. Uy, ito, aggressive na naman. Pupush na agad siya. Pinapakita niya ang aggressive playstyle dito. Pero si Duren, waiting dun sa may bridge. Pansin mo, no? Yung Kadiliman never nang trinay dun sa mismong pinaka-bridge, no? Alam nila na may sagot na agad si Duren dun sa gitna.
Alam naman nila yan eh. At para Max Mythic, hindi sila takot maghanap ng mga ganong klaseng oportunidad mismo. Kaya't Majo, hugging the waters, hugging the wall para lang hindi sana makita ng mga players na mag-push on up. At dahil sa pwesto mismo ni Majo kahit nag-smoke pa doon ng Paramix, alam ng Kadiliman na wala naman ang lumalapit sa kanila. So tingin na naman sa B, Whoopi, napagana na niya ilang beses tong ramp angle na to, and he has a good idea kung saan nakatago si Strix. Nako, burning on the dance floor. Napilitan siya mag-smoke dyan para mawala lang mismo yung apoy, pero alam na kagad ng KDM na nakapwesto dyan ang Paramix.
Pero very surprising after that molly, nakakuha pa rin siya ng tamang pwesto. And then, anyway, going back here to Pabi, napakaganda ng first kill dito ni Wobik nung binakapan niya si Pabi. Si Adrak pa talaga yung nakuha. So mawawala ng isang defender dito ang A-site. Ito, papasok na ngayon ang Kadiliman. Flykido na bulag. He wasn't able to get another kill here for the team. And then he will go down by the hands of Pabi. Fresh na fresh pa ang head count ng Kadiliman against Paramix Mythic. Tatlo na lang natitira. And then C4 has been planted. More pressure will be on here for Duren. Again, pag nanalong Kadiliman dito, overtime. Paramix Mythic, Yaski, waiting for that moment na mayroong magpakita dun sa site after that C4 plant.
I just can't believe it. 3v1. It's all up to the Ren now. Pero Kadiliman, basta hindi maging 10 ang score ng kalaban, sila ay lumalaban. And the Ren, paano pa makikita to? Yung double barrel. Ayan na naman.
Whoa!
Pero Machos ready and Kadiliman have done it again. Kahit anong agwat, kahit anong comeback na gagawa nila, mukhang overtime tayo dito sa map number 1.
Alright, overtime number 1. Are we expecting overtime number 4?
25 rounds, let's go!
Road to 25 rounds. Alright, Paramix Mythic, Kadiliman, reset. Palit na naman ang pwesto. Paramix na ngayon ang magiging attackers for Blacklist. And then Whoopi, maganda na yung pwesto. Uy, pinasok ni Whoopi itong... Uy, rampa! First kill sa rampa, Whoopi. Yaski, very important kill pa. Yun pa yung may 19 kills para sa team. Tapos si Wovig sasagot, papatayin din si Flykido. 3 players left here for Paramix Mythic, Adrock, Strix, and Duren. May sagot kaya sila sa aggressive playstyle ng Kadiliman. Majo, nag-try pumatay. Unfortunately, nakaiwas ang kalaban, pero andon ang double pistol for Stirix.
Yan, handa naman yung Kadiliman na naman pag sila'y nakapwesto dito sa mid. Bigla na lang nakaka-snipe rin si Whoopi mismo. And KDM right now, hawak-hawak na nila yung C4. Adra, kailangan niya gawin ang lahat para lang pumalag. Pero siya na lang natitira. KDM right now, convincing round to take the lead. Sila pa ang naka-map point dito ngayon.
Alright. Kadiliman ahead of this overtime number 1. May sagot kaya ang Paramix Mythic sa Blacklist side ng Kadiliman? That it will be a huge question here. And now, 2 minutes ang oras natin for the game. Magkakaroon kaya ng slow playstyle dito ang Kadiliman or another aggressive playstyle?
Paano man ang palag dito ngayon, KDM, kailangan na nila tapusin to mismo. Pag nakapuelo na naman ang Paramix, pag bigla na lang nakalaro mismo si Yaski, no? And that was a key component of that last round. Yung MVP ngayon ng Paramix, handa na naman lumaban mismo. And I'm looking at his positioning. Siya pa nga ang nakapwesto sa loob ng B-site.
Ito na. So, wala pa rin namang namamatay. And there's no damage yet. And Whoopi, another perfect shot there onto Duren. Si Duren pa nga ang nakuha niya, which is a sniper player here from Paramex Mythic as a defender. And then Whoopi, tinitignan ko meron pa namang siyang makakitang magandang anggulo papunta doon sa A-site. Flykido, hindi siya nag-overcommit Alam niyang nakibantay si Whoopi doon. Bumaba siya doon sa may smoke just to make sure na hindi makakuha ng kadiliman ang tamang anggulo sa kanya. And now, it will separate the whole team because of that smoke. Pero, let's not forget, kadiliman, lamang na lamang sa head count. And now, we're seeing a beautiful playstyle here for kadiliman. Kita mo naman dito sa minimap, ang bilis ng rotation. Dalawa na agad ang nandun sa may pocket ng B-site.
Flykido, sige, pwesto muna siya na naman sa sulok. Paramex Mythic, naghahanda na sana, pero kadiliman, eto na sila. Paramex, they fight back early. Dalawa kaagad ang nakuha ng defenders. Make that one more para kay Flykido. Unexpected ways, Paramex Mythic, ginagawa na talaga ang lahat. Flykido, sige, but Wovic's double makes it a 1v1. At yun pa nga, Wovic! When in doubt, trust this man. Kadiliman off the clutch. Kinaya pa dun sa overtime, 11-9.
Grabe, 360. 360 yung nangyari. Nung naramdaman niya at narinig niya na may footsteps sa likod, inikot niya agad yung screen ng kanyang Oppo. Wow. That was a really good reflex though. Kasi kung ako tatanungin mo, hindi ko magagawa yun.
Kaya nga sila ang kadiliman at kaya nga sila ang panalo dito. Wobig, what was that? Ganun karami ang kalaban. Ganun karami kailangan niya patayin. Nagawa niya ang lahat para sa KDM. This roster truly built for comebacks, built for the long game. And KDM sila dito.
All right, KDM winning that game number 1 against Paramex Mythic. Close fight though, kasi umabot tayo sa overtime number 1, but then after that overtime, they made sure na hindi naaabot ng longer games. And then kita nyo naman dito sa highlights, Paramex Mythic still knows how to answer back against Kadiliman, but then Kadiliman was able to read and also play their cards right after that a very, very long game against Paramex Mythic. That's true. Sobrang ganda ng pinakitang performance din talaga dito ng Kadiliman. And because of that, very rewarding match. Very rewarding win. Tumagal nga lang though, pero syempre, at least they were able to keep yung record nila na flawless wins from all throughout the maps. Pero let's not forget, isang game pwede pa magkaroon ng upset ang Paramex dito.
Yun naman yun Paramex Mythic, where is the upset? Nasa na, muntikan pa nga talaga. And you gotta give it to Paramex Mythic, itong team na to. Nakuha pa nila nga ang 9 rounds sa best map ng Kadiliman. Pero KDM, nakahanap nga ng sagot. And it just goes to show when in doubts, go with Wovic. Kita natin sa stats do, lahat talaga ng kadiliman naka 10 kills plus. Wovic, hindi natin makakalimutan yung last play, yung triple kill. Pero paano pa umabot yung kadiliman dito? Dahil kay Pabi. So sabi ko rin, nakisama na ako kay Majo. Yung dalawa talagang yun ang sobrang importante para makapasok ang KDM sa mga site. And we saw that there pagdating sa A, no? Doon talaga nakahanap ng last minute rotation ang kadiliman.
And let's not forget, yung clutch doon ni Wovic, that is a very important win. But then again, Pabi will be the MVP. 20 popping kills for that round with 8 assists, 15 deaths though, with 93.5 ADR, 4 na headshots, and 1,800 damage that was dealt for all throughout the match. Pabi, with that beautiful rotation, he makes sure, actually kahit anong game si Pabi talaga yung taga-trade. Diba? Aside from Wovic, siya yung taga-trade off. He makes sure na merong revenge kill na mangyayari, kung di isa, dalawa, minsan tatlo pa.
I mean, siya talaga yung consistent dito para sa KDM. At yun nga, diba, kung hindi si Pabi yung gumagawa dito ngayon, si Majo rin ang kailangan natin pansinin. 2.3k damage, 7 kills for him. Yaski on the other hand, defining that streak. Hindi mangunguna ang Paramex Mythic pagkatapos ng first half kung wala yung mga ginagawa ni Yaski. At some point, no, he looked nigh ungiveable na wala talagang makakatalo sa kanya, and 19 kills proving gano'ng kalakas dito ngayon ang isang player ng Paramex Mythic.
Alright. Ngayon ko lang napansin Indonesia na naman ang kalaban ng Philippines, and then close fight ulit. Alright, it means that Indonesia teams are actually pretty good as well, and nakakasabay talaga sila sa playstyle ng mga Pinoy.
Ganun talaga. Pag Indo, Pinoy, labanan sa Comsec, labanan mismo sa laro. At dito na tayo sa map number 2. At papasok na rin mismo sa satellite. So for the second map, no, pinili rin to ng Paramex Mythic. Para sa akin, sa totoo lang, medyo sleeper pick to ng KDM na malakas yung potential ng kadiliman sa mapang ganito. But I do wonder ano ang plano ng Paramex. What do they have in store? Anong gusto nila gawin dito sa map pick nila?
Yes, that's true. Kasi kung gusto nyo talagang maging ahead against kadiliman, it would be Black Widow. Kita mo naman yung performance nila. Especially dun last time. Hirap na hirap talagang magdepensa si Whoopi dun sa map na yon. So, what will be their plan here on satellite? Maybe they just pick the most comfortable map that they can use, or they have something, up their sleeves.
Pinapanood ko talaga yung mga ibang series natin yung napapansin kong map draft mismo. At sa totoo lang, hindi pa nalalaro ng Paramex Mythic tong satellite kasi pag nasa map 3 naman ng rotation nila, hindi umaabot ng ganon. Ito dapat yung map 3 between Kadiliman and Paramex Mythic. Ngayon, ito na ang map number 2. Ano ang plano ng Paramex? Malalabas na nila ba ang 100% nila? Anong secret strats, no? Ang plano dito ng Indonesian squad natin? O masushrug off lang ba ng Kadiliman at sasabihin, oy, thank you satellite, sige, 2-0 na to. Let's get into it. Map number 2. Huli, laban na ba to? Ito na ba ang huling matchup ng group stage natin? Tingnan natin kung manalo man ang KDM.
Alright, so tignan natin. Ang Paramex will be the blacklist players here. Uy! First kill coming in from Duren. Ready siya sa tamang angulo doon. And si JC pa ang kanyang napatay. Majo, maganda rin ng pwesto. Tatry mag-trade off. Pero Duren with a double pistol, giving him a double kill. Meron niyang utility grenade na ginamit doon. And Duren will be little bit low. And a triple from Duren. Wovic will be answering back. Kaso nandun si Yaski para patayin si Wovic. Pabi will also get another kill here, but he will be the last player alive. Though Paramex Mythic only has 2 players with low HP, and Adrak will be fresh. Pero andun, ang ganda ng angulo, and Paramex gets this first round for this game number 2.
Oo nga, masyadong agresibo doon yung Kadiliman. Bigla na silang contest sa simula pa lang. At dahil doon, Paramex Mythic take advantage of the situation. Mainit ang kamay ngayon ng Paramex Mythic. Kitang-kita sa nagawa ni Doren. Pero usually naman, ang depensa ng KDM, yung 2-1-2 split at umpisa pa lang ginagawa nila. Isang nakatingin sa mid, KDM also, an early smoke para lang mag-show ng intention na sila sana mag-push. Flash pala, Whoopi though, siya yung nag-snipe na naman dito sa tulay. Sino man ang mag-pick mamamatay pag nakita ni Whoopi and KDM right now, sinosuppress na maaga ang Paramex.
ito na nga, lumipat siya ng pwesto. Kanina, nandun siya sa may mid-side. So now, he tried to take advantage on switching to that bridge or tunnel dun sa AA. So, ito, Duren, trinay na namang gawin yung same playstyle that he has. Pero syempre, mag-a-adjust ang Kadiliman. Alam nilang gagawin ulit ni Duren yon since maganda ang angulo ni Duren doon sa may B-side. So, ngayon, naiwan na lang mag-isa ulit si Duren. Smoke was expended, checking out on the minimap. And then, one of the players here, which is Kadiliman Wovic, will also assist Whoopi doon sa mid.
Yeah, Duren. Saan naman tayo? Sniper pa rin. Hawak-hawak dyan. Adro actually finding Wovic. So simula pa lang, nakakahanap na kagad ng pitas dito ang Paramex Mythic. Pero Jay-Z, ginulat lang si Duren. At Jay-Z, hindi pa siya tapos. Saktong swap into the rifle. Bigla na lang yung spray yung sakto para mahuli rin si Fly Kido. Bobby though, siya rin ay napansin. And Paramex Mythic, Kadiliman, ginugulat na lang ang isa't isa. Bulaga talaga as Kadiliman right now. They throw the flames. Yung Molly dyan, ang hindi pwede. Yaski, wag mo na laruin yan. Hindi ka pwede lumapit. Jay-Z also with the jump. Huli na naman ni Jay-Z ang kalaban. Ginagawa niya ang lahat para pigilan dito ang Paramex.
Ito, ang ganda ng position niya. Nandun siya sa may likod ng pinto. Will Adrak be able to check on that corner? And yes! He gets the kill onto Jay-Z. Now it's a 2v2 fight between Adrock Strix against Majo and Whoopi. Ito na nga si Majo. Kita niya yun sa mga players. And